communicate with them.
Whether it's 3 a.m. or New Year's Eve, you'll always have a friend in your living room with Gemporia.
Good morning to each and every one of you. It is lovely having your company. I'd like to sort of sing that song. Good morning, make today a very good day. It's actually a commercial. Do you remember the old commercial? Do you remember what it was for? Sun Blessed, the bread. I do remember that. You probably remember that. It's so lovely to have your company, and we are going to have an incredible showcase. So coming up at 10 a.m. today, it's the one that you've been waiting for. Now, ebony and ivory are always meant to go together. Dave says it's him and I. Ebony and ivory. We've had the noir, so your ebony is your noir, and we've launched the big 1 litre fragrance, but we couldn't launch the big 1 litre Blanc because it didn't arrive. We wanted to do that before Christmas. It is now here. It is 1,000 millilitres, so you've got a 1 litre bottle of fragrance. Now, I have my noir all over my house. I've been waiting for this because they've actually been designed to go together, so that they were made for each other. And those two diffusers, when you put them together, the smell is even, if you think the black one's fantastic, the fragrance layering with the Blanc and the Noir is amazing. So we launched that at 10 a.m. Now, if you want the Noir, we have less than 200 of those available. So those are going to go quickly. If you want any of that, plus we've got the big reeds, they're coming up. I'm not talking about Dave, I'm talking about the big reeds for the diffusers. And we've got, he's already starting. It's only 7 o'clock and he's making me laugh. It is only 7 o'clock. You're not little. He says, I'm only little. He's enormous. Anyway, we have all of those. Now, can you see on the left, we've got 10 of the Maison Dulin beautiful diffusers. Each of the ivory, the Blanc, is 10 of our Maison Dulin. That's how crazy it is. All 10 of those is equivalent to 1 of the ivory, which is the Blanc that we are going to be showing you. So we're not bringing you the Maison Dulin today, but all of those are the equivalent to this one here. They're amazing. They are amazing. And that's coming up at 10 a.m. today. Yay! I'm so excited. So I'm not normally with you on a Sunday morning, but they said, look, we want to launch the ivory on Sunday, the 1st of February. Happy February, on the run down to Valentine's Day. We got through the 90 weeks of January, haven't we? And we're on the 1st of February, and they said, look, would you mind coming in to do it? And I went, no, I'll come and do it because I love it. I'm going to put my order in. I've got loads of orders for the Noir, which I need to do, Dave, with you, when we open that auction, because everyone that I gifted it for Christmas has said, can you get me some more, please? Can I have some more of that? You never want to be without it. I actually have 12 of them myself. I had 10, but I managed to get another 2 because I just don't ever want to be without it. It's that beautiful a fragrance. Anyway, we digress. So that's coming up at 10. At 9, we have the amazing Friendship. It's all about love and friendship. It's the most amazing candle, and that's coming up at 9. We also have the fabulous brand new and gorgeous pens that are very romantic and very beautiful, plus brand new today, and we're going to be playing this at the top of the 9 o'clock hour. I mean, it looks like the best mutton fat jade, doesn't it? Come take a look at this beautiful, woo! That looks like the best mutton fat jade you can imagine. It's on the cord like a jade piece would be as well. And that is coming up at the start of 9 o'clock. So do make sure you are with us for the launch of that. But We are going to do a Wheel of Wonder. Get ready, because if I'm here with Dave, we're bringing you Billy Bargains. We're going to start, not with any pearls, we're going to start with Akoya pearls. Did you say number 22? Oh my word, Dave, have you seen these? Oh my giddy aunt. How, did I launch them? I thought I launched this. Wow, 26 inches, and look at what we are doing. We're at $4.99. These are amazing Akoya pearls, Japanese Akoya, genuine Japanese Akoya as well, and you can do so much with them. They should be $4.99. We've taken £200 off. We're bringing them to you for Susan, I don't blame you, straight in there, £200 saving. Ding dong, happy days. Now, do you know what? These should not even be $4.99. It is the smallest pearl-producing mollusk or oyster, should I say, in the world. Hardly anything comes from Japan. They're being decimated by disease, by climate change, and the fact that they're on average 3 to 4 millimetre. These are 8.5 millimetre. Sorry, what did you say? Oh, they're sold out, sorry. This is going to be the name of the game of this wheel. Oh, I love this piece. Wait till you see it. This is one of my favourite all-time stones. We never, ever, ever see this. We have an amazing relationship with the villagers of Bondagusha, and it looks like the best sapphire. It looks like the best tanzanite. It is, of course, the most incredible iolite, completely and utterly natural. And look at the colour on this. If that is not the most beautiful piece of iolite that we've ever seen, it's the largest iolite that I've ever seen. And not only that, it is the most beautiful. Known as the Viking stone, because they used to use it for navigation, because it works as this incredible, I've forgotten the word now. It's like a filter. Is it a Polaris filter? No, something. Oh, why is my brain gone? Anyway, it is early in the morning. But it works in the most amazing fashion, because you cannot heat this in any shape, form or fashion. That is completely natural. As I say, it's going to rival a cashmere sapphire. It's going to rival a quad A tanzanite. And these... Oh, Jessie, all your codes are in embargo today, but get your codes in, because if we can play them, we will. Seriously, how much gold is in that? That's heavyweight gold. It's a 2.2 carat. You've got 2.44 grams of solid gold there. And you've got the most amazing design. I love that. Right, next up, we've got number 27, which is Burmese grey spinel. Now, I own a lot of this material. I love it. Previously sold as low as $199. Today, we take a further 25% off of that price and take it to £149. Look at the double prong setting. Now, to get silver grey spinel, you know that if Jake saw that we were bringing this at $149, he would absolutely clonk us, because that should never, in a month of Sundays. Again, we're talking probably this piece should be around $599, and we already took it to $199, but at $149, that is madness. You also have these incredible, look at those gorgeous white zircon as well. That's number 27. Good luck to all of you. Now, number 21, if you're looking for something really unusual, and I've never been able to bring you a piece of this before. This is the Baltic Ocean Blue Amber. At launch, this was £399. Say that again? No price pledges at 7 o'clock in the morning. Look at this. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. We've just taken 50% off of that price. I want to show you this just show you, because it's reversible. Because look, you can wear it like this as a gorgeous gold lattice pendant. And you can see how gorgeous that is there. And then you can see, look at the big, beautiful oceanic blue. Previously sold, the lowest is at £399. You haven't got a 10%, 20%, 30%, 40%. You've got a 50% saving there. I'm an amber collector and I've never seen a piece like that. You've got, what's the gram weight of precious metal there? It's huge. Huge, huge, huge. Sorry, it's just such a big piece. Of the pendant, yeah, 15 grams of 95 sterling silver. We know what's been happening with silver. Good luck to all of you. What about a bracelet of this beautiful, beautiful, oh my gosh. Look, I'm an amber collector and I have got my eyes set on owning a whole suite of this. And it will put a spell on you because the colour is divine. Look, oh, what was this price before? This was previously £299. Today, and today only, a Billy Bargain Town. That's what we are doing. And you've got a 50% saving. Number 8. And this is, oh, not any ruby. This is a Lavian inspired design with the most extraordinary and beautiful ombre Burmese ruby. Previously sold at £799. You have got nearly, well, you've got over 4.5 grams of solid gold. Just the gold alone, that is extraordinary. So previously sold at this price, yes? Okay. Oh, sorry, previously sold at £799. And we now have, say that again. We took £200 off of that. Have you seen the amount of gold? Right, this was previously £799. We've taken £200 off. We shouldn't be because we can't even make it for that now with the price of gold. And whilst that took a little bit of a dip on Friday, the predictions are it's going to go supersonic again. None of us have a crystal ball, but we will keep you informed. That was number 8. Sorry, say that again, Dave. Number 15, the Matuka indicolite, east to west. Oh, look. Yeah, I know, don't. Right, Wayne, our sales manager, said we shouldn't be doing wheels like this. We should just literally melt the gold down. And I think he's right. But when you have a piece of jewellery like this with 2.78 grams of solid gold, it is a unisex ring, but more importantly, the stone is incredible, completely natural. The clarity of this tourmaline is a type 3 gemstone, and you have got a Mutaka indicolite. But what's incredible are the colours that emanate from within that stone. How are we doing? What did that previously sell out, Dave? £499. We're taking it 40% lower for one show only. There's only one in the L to M, one in the N to O. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Wakey, wakey, rise and shine. That is a beauty. That was number 15. Okay, good luck to all of you. I can see you all there. Number 48 for Karen. Carol, sorry. Good morning, Carol. How are you, my darling? Oh, it's your I don't know if it's your birthstone, but it's certainly the stone for the month of February. We don't have a huge amount of these. What did they previously sell out, Dave? Oh, today... Sound of under £10. They've never been under £10. Dave, you didn't... A pound? No, a pound? I'll take the lot, please. I'll have a Zambian amethyst. Look how beautiful they're. For £1, you can't even get a bag for life for £1 now. No. I'm sure in some places £1.50. Right, they're going to be gone. Yeah, of course they are. Oh, wakey, wakey, rise and shine. Yes. What number were they? I don't know what number. They were 48. They were. We're going to number 42 now. I can't believe what you're doing, Dave. Right, red. Oh, I like this, Dave. Do you know what? Not only do I love big, beautiful beaded necklaces, I'm obsessed with tiger's eye, and to have this gorgeous red, and it's a rich umber, isn't it? It's this russet red. It's gorgeous. And no, £19.99, And the size of these beautiful stones. Do you know what I would do? I'd get 2 of these and make a long line. They're 14mm rounds. That's the equivalent of that £1 piece of jewellery on this, because you've got 2 stones. They were both smaller than that. That is ridiculous. I would do 2. Aren't they lovely? I can't get over that. That's what I would do. I would get 2 and make a long line necklace. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I like that very, very much indeed. Yes, I want one of those. Isn't it gorgeous? Your message isn't coming up, Susan. I don't know what's going on here. We'll sort it out. Don't know what's happening. I know. Right, number 2. Ooh, Dave, you snuck a few beauties in here. Paraiba Tourmaline. Estimated retail value on this piece alone is $9,957. Oh my word, 18 karat gold, SI graded diamond. This launched at £2,999. Okay, okay. Right, this is going to go mad. It is a lyrique masterpiece. I get that it's a considered purchase, but Dave has taken £1,200 off of that price. Have you seen how much Paraiba Tourmaline actually is per carat? And the glow, the copper that is present within this extraordinary... Is that the latest gem guide? Can I just have a quick look? Can you pass that to me, Raf, please? Thanks, babes. It's the latest gem guide there. Thank you. What carat weight is that, Dave? Thanks, darling. 8.9. Okay, I know we're gonna get through the wheel, don't worry, but I just want to show you the Paraiba. Okay. Sorry, what carat was it? Oh, doesn't even go up to an 8.9. So let's do it on a... It doesn't even go up to that. That's how exclusive this is. Now, even on a commercial grade piece... Have you got your calculator, please? For a 5 carat stone, $3,200 for an upper commercial grade. 3,200. A lot of money. A lot of money. Okay, I got another one for you, Dave. 9.45 times 900. About 7 grand, yeah? And that is if it was the lowest grade, 8.5 grand, if it was the lowest grade possible. Now, I think that is an upper good, and that's $18,000 a carat for Paraiba Tourmaline. And this is January, February 2026. Go and get that. Anyone who gets that, go and get that appraised. How much? 152 grand at that price. Seriously, I'm not being funny. Just go and get it appraised and see what you can get for that. And if you're not happy, send it back. We've got another Paraiba Tourmaline. I can't believe you're doing this, Dave. We've got another Paraiba Tourmaline here. Right, carat weight, please. 1.96. Okay. Paraiba Tourmaline, 1.96. Even at lower good, that's $6,000 a carat. What's that? That's nearly £12,000. What are we doing? £1,500. I think you might want to put the phone in your hands. Forget the 5 grams of 18 karat gold. Forget the SI graded diamonds. This is madness. I know they're considered purchases, but what I would be doing is taking them to a reputable jeweller and getting an appraisal on that, because they are incredible. That was number 3. We've got, say that again, number 36 for Kim. Right, ooh. Now, this bracelet, right, we do not see Aquaprase hardly at all anymore. And that's because we have been completely and utterly outpriced of the market. This is a stunning bracelet. And I think, well, no, Lavian don't even have any. We are literally outpriced. Boucheron, have Boucheron got any material? I'm sure they probably have, but they've just got the gem jelly ones. Yeah, they haven't got the peacock stuff. And we're doing that for $49.99. I know, it's gorgeous. You've got a huge amount of turquoise, not turquoise, we're going there next. Aquaprase there. Now, number 34. What's happening to Sleeping Beauty Turquoise next week? You know what it is. Tucson Gem Fair. So, you know what happens with the price, don't you? Ding, 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 ding. It has been closed now since 2012? 14 years. 14 years. August 2012 was when the mine closed. Now, we've got the purest, most beautiful colour, a gorgeous design in this bracelet, and I think anybody that manages to get hold of this is one very lucky person. Huge wealth of sterling silver as well. Collector in Banbury would like number 6. Now, all of these prices we literally cannot replace. Number 6, oh my word. Okay, we're doing these early because this is just ridiculous what we've got. Because if anyone sees what we are doing on the... Oh my word. That's Imperial Tourmaline. That's £6,000 estimated retail in 3.92 grams of platinum. Have you ever seen a colour like this? What a beautiful piece of jewellery. And we've taken... That was the price, £2,499. Today, Dave is doing something with 3.92 grams of 950 platinum. Dave is going under £1,000. I've never seen an Imperial Congo tourmaline. This one needs to be taken. If you've got the budget, trade. Can you imagine? That's a Pragnell piece, isn't it? If ever you saw one. How much would that be in Pragnell? 15, 20 grand? Yeah, price on application, 100%. That is amazing. I know, even if you can get past the doorman. What a stunning piece of jewellery. That's number 6. Well done. I hope you're managing to get hold of these beautiful, beautiful pieces. Now, if you've just joined us, number 10, let's give you that now. Oh, that's very nice, isn't it? AAA grade. Tanzanite, my favourite coloured gemstone on the planet. Look at the stone. This is a magnificent stone. And we're going to do you an incredible, incredible price. Look at this. 1.25 carats in solid gold. Okay, there's one available. And there's loads of you there. We've got split pays of under 100. What a stunning piece of jewellery. There are literally loads of you there, especially for AAA grade. Number 24 next, which is the Zambian emerald in a pendante. Now, we love a bit of a pendante. If you've got something a little bit different, if you've got something gorgeous like this, we can't get hold of the Zambian material. Of course, when it's just an incredible, incredible colour, and the clarity on that is Dave, this clean, this beautiful, no carbon inclusions, and you've got split pay on it as well. I think you might want to put the phones in your hands for that one. That's what I would be doing. Right, Aurora would like to see number 23. Oh, right. We need to talk about opal. I haven't bought your show as long as I can remember because we simply cannot get it. They're not mining it anymore. The likes of Dior, the likes of the big jewellery companies are taking all the material, anything. Say that again. Did they really? They found a pure black seam in Ethiopia. That might be coming through soon, but it's a very small seam and it will be first come, first served. Oh, look at this stone. You know we don't see it. Those are, yeah. Dave, did you just do that? 179? You wouldn't even get the gold for that. Wow. Okay, they're going to be gone. They're going to be gone. Right, legs 11. And legs 11 is Angolan diamonds. What? And because you said that to me, you just said that in my ear. Angolan, I don't know why I said Angolian. Angolan diamonds. Oh my, it looks like a very beautiful starfish, doesn't it? It's very stylized. Okay, you've got that on talkback. Dave's just apologised to management. It's gone. Of course it's gone. Look at the size of those Angolan diamonds. Oh, he said, get it off, get it off, get it off. That's a wrong price. Okay, that is a very wrong price. He was supposed to press 349 and he pressed 249. He said it's his bad. Okay, Angolan. Oh, look at the size. These are Angolan Type 2A diamonds in solid gold. That is where they launched. Have you seen how much? These are 3/4 of a carat of Angolan diamonds. Oh my, wow, I want those. Oh, Type 2A. Dave, he said, well, I had to do that because of what I did on the other one. Okay, so it's Dave's mistake, yes. You've got more than 2 rings worth in these, and you can see what Dave has done. They are amazing. Oh, there's only 1 pair left. Yeah, you're all over these, you see. Number 13, of course we can, Lisa. We're going to do that next. Oh, these are Type 2A pink and whites. Yes. Yes. Now, no, there's nothing chemically different. I launched an amazing piece, a suite yesterday, and I explained, because a lot of people said, did you not know? Oh, so a lot of people said, you know, would question, if they're the purest diamonds on the planet, how can you get pink? Well, if a diamond is yellow, it's got not just carbon, it's got nitrogen. If it's blue, it's got boron. Pink doesn't have any. It's that geological schist that occurred all those million years ago as they were... Did you just take that to 349? Wow. That's how we rock and roll in the morning. This is a stunning piece of jewellery. You've got the rarest colour on the planet. There are queues on the phone lines, and there should be, because anybody that gets... Look, can you see the blue hue, that blue bloom? That is how you tell. And it was our Dave Troth that discovered that these were actually Type 2A. And they now have a lab, a grading lab in the factory itself to check every pink diamond to make sure that they are Type 2A. We've been outpriced off the market. Well done. Right, next up we have number 4. Okay. Ooh, another Paraiba. We're going to something crazy here. Ready? £2,499. And then we're going to say, not on your Nellikins. Not on our watch. We're doing something that... You've got 5.76 grams of solid 18 karat gold, Dave. And the SI graded G/H diamonds. That for those, just for the diamonds and for the gold, that price is ridiculous. But to be able to have that Paraiba Tourmaline for 1,299, well done. Right, next up we have another beautiful tourmaline, this time in a trilliant. It's a Congo tourmaline. It is completely and utterly natural. It's a 4.23 carater, and you've got a huge wealth of solid gold. Dave is doing some serious deals today. £1,299. What's the estimated retail on this, Dave? 4,381. And look at the colour. That is like liquid gold, isn't it? How beautiful is this? Right, number 14 is where we go to next. Keeping on a similar colour vein, we go to a completely... I love golden tanzanite. I think it's one of the most underestimated stones in our vault. And I think once people get it and we realise what's going on, that we're not going to have them. The launch price on this, £599. And that was with our David Troth. Today, producer Dave is going to take, and I don't even know, £250 off of the price. In fact, he hates that price, so he's going to take it to $299. He's going to halve the price. You've just gone and got a 50% discount. Seriously, get this home and go and have a look at it in the light. It is the most amazing, beautiful stone. I love tanzanite. I love the rarity of it. I love the fact that these are golden tanzanites, beautiful, natural, lovely, lovely, lovely. Right, number 16 is where we're going to next. And this is a double claw class tanzanite. You've got the beautiful setting with the gorgeous trilliant zircons on the shoulders. I think the double claw does elevate it. I think it makes it look incredible. It gives it that extra class, doesn't it? And you know that you've got treasure in there. And it's 2 claw clasp on each of those 4 corners, giving it that elegant style and a little bit of ooh la la. I think that's lovely, don't you? Wonderful, wonderful shape there as well. Number 18, do you want a bit of platinum? Platinum, tanzanite, estimated retail value 1,519. And then look at the colour. I mean, you can see how much? This has been as low as 349. We've taken £150 off. That's in platinum, Dave. I'd get 2 of those. In fact, I'd get 3. I'd have a pendant and a pair of earrings. Oh, there's only 3 left. No, there's only 2 left, I think, now, Dave. Yeah, well, look at the player croism. I mean, this Anne, Paula, Janice, Joanna, Jane, Sarah. Now, what's the price of this in Melbourne? What would that be? Look at the player croism that is just emanating. That is a stunner. I hope you've got the phone in your hands. Wow, wow, wow. That was number 18. Now, we've got number 20 coming up next. What do you reckon? This is indicolite. Never heard of that. Indicolite. Wow. Cambodian pink stone. And you've got pyroelectricity that emanates throughout this stone, and it's a trigonal crystal structure because it occurs in these long, beautiful, slender, prismatic and columnar structures, and then you get these beautiful, beautiful stones. Do you know what? It does. It looks like a cross between a Congo tourmaline and a Paraiba sapphire. It was first named in 1703. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Go away, Dave. You said you were about 12 then, weren't you? Do you know, I'd love to have been alive then. I would love to have been alive when Mozart was alive and to see the concerts. Sorry, number 12. Oh, we've got a beautiful carved dragon of labradorite. And you want to see, it's almost like spectralite. Come and have a look at the colours that emanate from this beauty. This was £199. Look at the carving on this. Oh, we've taken 50% off of that price. And look at what we have for you. How on earth is that even possible? I do hope you've got the phones in your hands. There are queues on the phone lines for all of our wheel. I'm so excited for you to be able to get hold of these. That's incredible. And that was number 12. Right, number 26. Oh, that was number 26, sorry. Number 28 we have. Oh, if you love the Paraiba colour, and we would like to see this in the most gorgeous, let me show you, agate. Take a look at this. We beat Tiffany & Co to this parcel. They wanted it, and we got it. Completely natural Paraiba agate. You can see why they wanted it, because of the colour. I mean, that's everything that Tiffany would want. We're at $99.99. Look, you love it, love it, love it. Okay, well done to all of you. Right, we've got a cheeky sneaky coming in now. Number 29. Oh, you have got a cheeky sneaky one. We literally cannot get this stone at all. No, he says, don't tell anyone. He put this in. No, we're not meant to be showing it. He's saying, shh, don't say anything. Shush your mush, Wardy. We're not meant to be bringing this to air. The price of this has gone through the roof. That is ridiculous. And that's at 149. Right, I've only got 2 of those left. And they're round brilliant as well. Now, NY Blue Party want $5,000 to $15,000 a carat. And they've created the zirc, which is a currency. And I don't know if you've been watching, if you are watching what trading and everyone, what they're saying about crypto and how that's going to go with what's happening with gold and silver and the dollar being low. It's all important to understand. And so what we're doing with this, a little bit crazy. Well done to all of you. Number 32 and number 33. Well, if you love your Paraiba agate, you're going to absolutely love this. If you've just joined us, good morning, good morning, good morning. We beat Tiffany & Co to this stone. You can see why they would want it, because of that colour. The colore is divine. The colour is everything you would want and more. And we're doing this for under £100. I love that. Come on in, get involved. That was number... No, Dave. You are. You're going to Bargain Town. Jake's going to have your guts for garters, though. Say that again. I know, you've got 8 hours sitting in the chair. Oh, Dave. You better get up and walk around, because it's like a long haul flight sitting in that chair. Right, loads of you coming on in. That's number 32. Number 33. Woo! It's the ring to match. And just look how stunning that is. I mean, that puts a smile on your face, doesn't it? You look at that and it's like looking at that azure blue skies. We're breaking the back of winter. We are, because it's lighter. At 5 o'clock it's light, and that's going to get lighter and lighter and lighter and lighter. Yeah, it's all good. It's going to go fast now this month. Everybody, literally by the end of this month, I think it's going to be light at 6 o'clock, something crazy like that. 6 o'clock at night. Lots of you there. Well done to all of you that are managing to get hold of these. Congratulations, $69.99. Right, we've got a load from code coming in. Now, I'm not being funny. Dave is not alone by absolutely loving this gemstone. Right, you have a look at this for a garnet. Right, I'm telling you, that is one of the best garnets that you will ever have the privilege of owning. I don't say that lightly. I've never said that about a garnet. January's birthstone is normally birthstone trinket quality. This is high jewellery. That deserves to be set in platinum. It deserves to be set in 18 karat gold. That's a great load from code. Can we show everybody how to order? Because if you haven't got involved, Dave, you couldn't even get the gold for that price, let alone that treasure. That is treasure in the centre there. Dave knows it, I know it. Anybody that's a jeweller that understands garnet. We don't get excited about garnets very often. When they look like this, it blows your mind, okay? Let's show you how to come on in and get involved. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Just let me tell you, at 149, yeah, Dave's just saying members of staff will get that at 149. We can't get, staff cost is nowhere near that price. Lots of you coming on in. We've got Rachel, June, Moira, Delith, Valerie, morning, Karen, collector in Banbury, Barbara in Western Australia. You've just got yourself, I think, one of the most beautiful garnets that we have ever offered you. Rach, thanks for that, darling. I hope you managed to get it. Dave has done everything he can. What should that be? What's... Okay, it launched £100 higher at £249. So you've got £100 saving there. But we shouldn't have even given you £100 saving on that one. Dave's done something mad. I hope you get it. Right, next up. Oh, the big Aquaprase. Oh, again, we don't see this stone. I hope you've got the phones in your hands. We're going under 100. Yeah, we're going under 100. In fact, we're going £59.99. Now's your chance. This is where you buy, because we don't have, we're outpriced of the market. We cannot get material, and if we did, we certainly wouldn't be able to do it at 10 times that price. That is gorgeous, isn't it? Really, you thought what? I know. Well, it's literally fallen off a cliff because we can't get it. We literally can't get it. So well done to everybody. No, our supply's fallen off a cliff. Well done to everyone that's getting involved in that. Oh, I love a little bit of heliodor. It's very, very, very rare that you see, it's like a yellow emerald. And that's what I love about this. And when you think that this is a beryl stone, you know, it should be as included as anything. And you get that crystal clarity. It looks like a canary diamond. And that, I mean, it's gorgeous. You know, when you think of it's the same family as your emerald, your beryl, your aquamarine, beryl, your any of the beryls, your morganites. It's busy out there, and you've got Dave. Sorry, I didn't realise. 19.99. I thought it was in platinum. That stone deserves to be in platinum. Oh, what are you doing, Dave? You can't be doing these prices. It's unbelievable jewellery for under £30. It's ridiculous pricing. That's what it is. Cool, you get away with blue murder in the morning, don't you? Blue murder. That's what he gets away with. Oh, how on earth? Where are you going to go to get a piece of jewellery that looks like this for $29.99? You've got the Gia Heliodor from Brazil. You've got 95 sterling silver. You've got ice white zircon. Yeah, I don't blame you. You know it's a serious stone. We've got Jenny in Kent straight in. We've got Valerie in South Australia, Sue in Warwickshire. Janice now joins us from County Durham. We've got Greater London. We've got Collector in Surrey. Say that again. Oh, right. We're doing some really crazy things here. Okay, now talking about beautiful garnets, let's take a look at these. Again, we're doing jewellery that, it looks like sphalerite, doesn't it? Look how amazing. It's got that almost sort of Spanish sphalerite emanating ember from it. And we're doing 3 stones. That's £10 a stone, and the sterling silver and ice white zircon is free of charge. You don't see garnets like this on the high street. We've taken it to $29.99. No, it should be $79.99, and we've taken it to $29.99. You're not going to see jewellery at these prices going forward with what's happening with the metals. Loads of you coming on in for this as well. You should. All you need to do is dial that free phone number. Right, we've got the Queen of Colour. We've got Ethiopian opals coming up next. In a slider bracelet. Oh, that is like a rainbow of colour. A rainbow of colour. It is the Queen of Colour. This was one of my 25th anniversary auctions. No, Dave, you can't do that. The seam's gone. There's no material. There's no mining of this material. The news is out. Literally, this should be $2.99, not $29.99. Box Clever, get as many of these as you can, because every one of these has a rainbow of colour inside it. It is amazing. Well done to all of you. We've got Madagascan blue, get that while you can, because otherwise I think members of staff will get that. That's lower than staff cost. We've got Madagascan blue sapphire here. Beautiful blue sapphire earrings. And let's have a look how gorgeous they look in the ear. Again, do you know what we're going to do? We're going to take them under £30. It's jewellery under 30. Now you can wear them like that, or you can wear them down like this so that they look like a hoop. Can you see? So the precious metal almost looks like it's a hoop hugging the ear. and they're at $29.90. Those are beautiful. You can wear those every day, can't you? Love those. Now we've actually got a pendante that would match that set. A beautiful pendant to match. Good luck to all of you. Take a little look-see at this. And don't forget, we've got the heart, the brand new heart coming up in an hour's time. We'll be countdowning in an hour-ish, and I'll show you that in a moment. It is coming up. Lots of you coming on in. Well done, congratulations to you all. That is at $19.99, so you can get the whole suite for under £50, which is brilliant. Now, number 43 is an Anahi ametrine. We never see this stone either, do we? Now, oh my word. Look at this. Morning, Ellis, Dave and team. What a spectacular morning. Beautiful jewellery and amazing prices. Thank you. Elizabeth, good morning to you. Bright and early on this 1st of February, as we have the, pinch and punch, the first day of the month, no return of any sorts. We've also have only 4 more weeks of winter. 4 more weeks of winter, folks. And then we step into spring with style. And then Dave will be in his vest to show off his muscles to everybody. $19.99 for Bolivian natural ametrine. Really beautiful. I've never seen this sort of rosé kind of feel. It's hard to see the ametrine in. It's got champagne undertones. You've got that beautiful. It's just really pretty. Right, we've got Rose de Morocco coming up next. Again, another amethyst that we don't see. Lovely for the month of February to be able to get your birthstones. And Rose de Morocco, that beautiful soft pink rose with less than 5% hue. The hue of this, less than 5% material ever shows it. So pretty, really elegant, classy, femininity personified. Sound off under £10. You won't get the band for a tenner. You wouldn't get that band for a tenner, would you? Not a silver band, not for £10. And you've got your Rose de Morocco and you've got ice white zircon as well. That is a super steal. Do you know what I would be doing? I'd be buying for Christmas. Isn't it your birthday in Feb, Ellis? No, my darling, it's not. My birthday is 3rd of April. Listen, I'm clinging on. Yes, clinging on to 62 as long as I can. I'll be 63 on the 3rd of April. But purple is my favourite colour. Morning, Ellis. Great to see you on the breakfast show today. Good morning, Alison. I wasn't meant to, but we're going to be launching the big ivory diffuser today. And they asked me if I'd come in and do the show and launch it. And I said, absolutely, because I love it. Morning, Ellis. Can I see the diamond earrings? Oh, those were number 9? Yeah, are they still available? How are they available? How are they available? I don't understand. You took them ridiculously low. That's half the price that they should have been. Even here, they were $1,299, and we've taken them to $599. Look at this. These are type 2A. There's only one pair. Angolan diamonds. No, you're not going lower still. Oh. I don't know what you're doing. Right, you're not even, can you see the pear-shaped stones? You're not getting one of those. You really are not getting one of those anywhere else for $499. It's a type 2A. G to H in colour. Type 2A. Oh my word. I don't know what to say. If you don't get them, a member of staff, Joey will go mad for those. Happy birthday to our lovely Joey. It is her birthday today. Happy birthday. She's 24 today. She wishes. Right, number, Juan Tan Mamela. This is something pretty special. Is this our final piece? Oh my days. Take a look at what we've got. Now this is a tourmaline that shows peaches, pinks, reds. Oh, it's like a cognac colour, isn't it? Oh. Now, you've actually got 5.52 grams of solid 18 karat gold. You've got SI graded G to H diamonds. I can't actually believe we are doing what we're doing for £2,499. We're going to do a brand new low on it. There's only one. Please go and get this appraised. Estimated retail on this, Dave? £7,587. Today, this extraordinary Congo Tourmaline could be yours. I get it's a considered purchase. Take advantage of split pay, get it appraised, but my goodness me, it is sublime. I really do hope you're managing to get hold of your incredible piece of jewellery. We've got a collector in Newport, that's Susan, we've got Paula, we've got brand new collector, I've got a collector in Midlothian. I know you want it, we cannot go lower. That price is absolutely rock bottom. With the amount of gold, the size of the stone, the Congo Tourmaline is out of this world. I love stones that are unusual, and I love stones that stand apart from the crowd, and that's exactly what this does. It is a complete and utter whopperoonie. We've got about 30 seconds left. Have we got any of those big Paraibas available? Can I show? I want to show the pendant because the stone of the pendant is magnificent, and I don't think that if you, the pendant's gone and the rings, we got them. Okay, right, let's show you. Okay. Yes, let's show you this one. When you have Paraiba tourmalines at these kind of prices, we had a discussion with our buying team just recently. We can't get, to be honest, the 18 karat gold and diamonds would be hard push, but particularly Paraiba, I don't know if you've seen, no, I don't think anyone can get hold of material like this. It's irreplaceable. And I think at these kind of prices, I wish you could be inside my head right now. I get it's a considered purchase, but that is so underpriced, it's untrue. Please just go and get these valued. Is that the one we're doing now? This one? I had the wrong one on, sorry. It was this one. 5.7, so do I, Dave. I cannot get over that we've still got them in stock. Please, I urge you to go and get these appraised. And I think you'll be laughing all the way to Paraiba Smugdom, because you think that's going to be valued at $1,299? No way. Be prepared to be shocked. And I mean seriously shocked. Please let us know, because I know with every fibre of my being, as I say, I wish you could be right in my bonds right now. How is that still there? Do you know, sometimes I wish that I could just take a few pieces and just go and get them appraised myself. Should we do it together? Okay, should we do that? I'd love to do that, Dave, because I know people think I'm just saying it. You drive, I'm not sure about that. No, you're not driving, I'll drive, or we go on the train, darling. He's a lunatic driver. Lunatic. He's a safe driver. He goes to the speed limit, he says. Have we got the other one? Should we show the other one? Oh, did you close it? He said, no, it's too late. Okay, right, we're going to take a short break. I hope you got those Paraibas. Go and get them if you haven't. We are going to be moving on. We've got an amazing wheel next. You are going to absolutely love it. We've got platinum Tahitian pearls. We've got Argyle diamonds. We've got everything. We've got 18 karat Alexandrites. We've got, as in Dave's words, we've got some bangers on this wheel. Well, you're going to love it. So shop to your heart's content. The wheel is open. We'll take a short break. See you on the other side of this.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
So this Sunday at 11 a.m. I have got my first show of Pro-Life CBD in 2026 to bring to you guys. And to make it an extra special show, we've got a brand new bundle for you guys. This includes the amazing super capsules that you've all fallen in love with, and of course the amazing super mushroom capsules. But on top of that, we've got a new added ingredient you're all going to fall in love with. If you want to start your wellness journey in 2026 right, come and join me this Sunday from 11 a.m. for a brand new Pro-Life CBD bundle.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
This next wheel, well, first of all, good morning. I forget because it's only 8 o'clock. I've been up as the sparrows past wind, as my dad would say. I didn't sleep because I kept thinking, oh, I'm not going to wake up, even though I set 2 alarms on my phone and I set my alarm clock by the side of me. I don't know why. I think it's a psychology thing, isn't it? Even though you only get up, I get up at 6:30, 6 to 6:30 normally anyway. So getting up a little bit earlier is really not the end of the world. But my brain is like, I can't let them down. I've got to be there at 7. But anyway, I'm here with you. It's lovely to have your company. We've got a fabulous show. Now, launching at 10 o'clock this morning, we have, shall we show everybody, Tomasz, the big, beautiful Ivory Blanc diffuser, the massive one. It is the huge litre. It's 1,000 millilitres. If you got the black one, the ebony part, they were designed to go together, the ebony and ivory. The ivory took much longer to get in to stock. And it's the equivalent of, look at it here, oh my word, it's just amazing. We've got the last of stock of the black one as well, which is the ebony, the noir, and this one is your blanc, your ivory, and it's the equivalent of 10 normal diffusers. Look, all of this, it's the equivalent of all of those in one diffuser. I know, it's mad, and that's happening. Should we open pre-orders on that at 9? Right, we're going to open pre-orders on the big diffuser at 9 a.m. So you've only got an hour to wait on that. Plus, we've got coming up at 9, look at this. I mean, if I said to you, this is mutton fat jade, you'd believe me. If I said that, you know, Dave Troth was going to come and guest, it's mutton fat jade with a translucency that we have never, ever, ever seen before, you would believe me. We have something really magnificent here, and it's going to be played at 9 o'clock. I know it's definitely the one to own for Valentine's Day. And if you don't want to get her a ring in case she gets the wrong idea, then this is beautiful. Okay, so that is coming up at 9. I also have the most beautiful Friendship Love candle at 9 o'clock as well. So it's a Kimby 2-hour extravaganza from 9 a.m. But we have this magnificent wheel. We've got a marquee-shaped, huge tanzanite. That's number 14, you've already highly spiled it. Number 12 is the most extraordinary tanzanite pendant. We have beautiful, beautiful topaz, Sleeping Beauty turquoise. We've got platinum Tahitian pearls. We've got Baroque pearls. We've got diamonds in platinum. We've got Argyle diamonds. I mean, you name it, we've got it. We've got coral. We've got all sorts on here. But we're going to start with a solid gold chain. Nobody would ever do this. Nobody would ever, ever, ever do this because the price is ridiculous. And especially with what's going on with precious metals. Where are you going to get a solid gold chain for $69.99? I'm really, really sorry. You've already highly spiled this. There's so many of you there. We only now have 3 of these available. Solid gold, 20 inches as well. It's not 16 inch. It's not 18 inch. That's a 20-inch solid gold chain for $69.99. You can't even get a silver one on the high street for that price now. That's solid gold, not gold overlay, solid gold. That's number 48. Number 47 is where we go to next. And this is the most gorgeous kunzite, but it's really beautifully shaped. It's very unusual. You've got this wonderful, wonderful carved natural African kunzite together with ice white zircon, and you've got gold overlay 95 sterling silver. Really, really pretty. And that's a beautiful piece of jewellery for under £30. We've had some, that would make a gorgeous scarf ring, wouldn't it? We've got some fabulous scarves coming up in the next hour because it's probably going to be cold for the next few months, isn't it? Let's face it. And we've got some really, really beautiful scarves coming up. Lots of you there. Hold the lines on that one. $29.99. Okay, right. This is where nothing makes sense. If you love diamonds and you dream of owning Argyle diamonds, Your dreams are about to become a reality. It is. Dave has just said that this is a flipping sensational ring. The size of these Argyle diamonds are enormous. Each one should be its own solitaire. These are SI graded Argyle diamonds, 4.2 millimeters in every single one. And they're teamed with champagne diamonds on the shoulders. I mean, how on earth is this even possible? Argyle, it is so important. The Argyle mine closed getting on for 6 years ago. Oh, yes, November 2020. It's 2026 now, just over 5 years. But in November this year it'll be 6 years. I know it seems like yesterday. Dave, if I was somebody, I would make a solitaire ring and a pair of solitaire earrings out of that. Wouldn't you? Did you take that to 999? The estimated value. Oh, there's only 2 left. Yeah, you're all over this. You know that this is incredible. I'm not being funny. Please go and get this appraised. I think if this does not come back with at least 5 times the price you paid, at least, I will be really shocked. Send it back if you're not happy. Our last parcel of Argyle diamonds were not SI graded. These are SI graded Argyle diamonds. We can name our price, Dave. Right, I've got Paula, new collector in Banbury, another new collector. I've got June, I've got a collector in Greater Manchester. We can't go a penny lower. This should be, even at our price, £2,499. I can't. First of all, we've got Argyle diamonds. We've got huge Argyle diamonds. They should be set into platinum. SI graded Argyle diamonds should not be set into 9-carat gold. But it keeps the price down for you, that enables us to do this. That's great for you, it's bad for us. To be honest, I think that is ridiculous. That is a stunner. Whoever gets that, can I keep it on? Is possession 9/10 of the law? Do you know, I was just putting that in the dark underneath the desk and it's glowing and spark. No, not in my bag. Literally looking at it here. I can't get over that we've got any of those left. Seriously, that's crazy. Okay, next up we have number 30. Oh, this is nice too. Number 31. This is a gorgeous wheel, Dave, isn't it? It is it says I know. Now these are VSI graded blush pink diamonds. These beautiful blush pink diamonds in solid gold. VSI graded. That is incredible. Your engagement ring is going to look beautiful, snuggled in there, isn't it? You can stack these up as well in solid gold and a huge wealth of gold. This is a heavy, thick band at 249 and VSI graded blush diamonds. You've got just a beautiful piece of jewellery for under £250. I love what we're doing on the show today. It's just giving you, oh, where's the solitaire? Oh yeah, number 27. Let's put that in there. It's not the same colour, but it gives you this an idea. Look, I've got a solitaire coming up next. Oh, it's a shame it doesn't fit that finger, but I'll show you. Look at the solitaire. Right, when was the last time you saw a big solitaire here on the channel? I know, we've got one for you. Oh, there's only one left. Right, and that's massive. That's a 42 pointer. That's 1/3 of a carat of natural yellow diamonds. What's the millimetre size of that, please, Dave? 4.6. Now, I know somebody who got engaged recently and the fiancé did not speak to me. What a silly boy. Silly Billy. Spent a 5-figure sum and you don't need to. You really do not need to. Seriously, when we're doing things like this, get involved, come on in, have a look, go and get them appraised. Come and have a look at that on my hand. Get it resized. I mean, that's an L to M. I'll resize that because the diamond is sensational. We'll give you a free ring size as well. So you can't say fairer than that. That shouldn't be $299. No way. I mean, what's the estimated on that? Well, I was going to say, I think that's very conservative at 1,300. I don't think you're getting that for 1,300, but I think you know that. We've got Deborah, Lisa, new collector in Tyne and Wear, Karen, collector in Exeter, new collector in Devon, collector in Cambridgeshire, collector in Oxford. Well done to everyone coming on in. Right, that's gone. Yeah, of course it's gone. And I tell you what, that Argyle, if you don't buy the Argyle, if you've got the budget, I think you're a bit missing out on a trick. That's what I'm going to say. Say what? Where are we going? Number 26. Okay, stop what you're doing and look at the clarity. You saw Paraiba in the previous show. You did not see Paraiba, A, of this strength of colour, B, of this clarity, and definitely C, of this price. I've got to do this. Bear with me. There's only one. Because this is ridiculous. You're talking high. I would say that is extra fine. Would you agree with me? Okay, extra fine. Yeah. So half a carat, 16,000 a carat. So that should be 8,000 just for the stone. And we're at £299. This is a very special wheel. You've got it's gone. I'm not surprised it's gone. Please, Judy, let me know what that's appraised at, because that's incredible. You will, seriously, sorry, Dave, I know you want me to move on, but I just want to speak to Judy. Judy, you just got yourself a super steal. You seriously did. Whoever bought the yellow diamond, you got yourself a super steal. That Argyle, off the chart, stratosphere, super steal. We're doing some, I can't believe that Argyle hasn't gone. No, number 8. Let's have a look. Ooh. Okay, so I haven't been, oh, they've gone. Platinum, Tahitian, but I'm not surprised. I was just going to say, I haven't bought you a show of Tahitians for ages. We don't have any. When did this launch? Where? It launched at £1,499. What is the estimated retail on this? It's about £7,000, isn't it? Whoa. £6,024. It has sold out. No more calls. Oh, it has been higher than 1,499. Dave is going to do 1,600 it was. Dave's going to give you an incredible... You've taken £400 off of the price. Again, go... Paula, no, Helen is gone. I'm sorry, darling. Paula, go and get this appraised. I was in Worcester and there's 2 shops that sell pearls. It's telephone numbers for a strand of Tahitian pearls and not even platinum like this. Well done to everybody. That was a beautiful, beautiful auction. We've got some stunning pieces of jewellery. Go and shop the show because it is really gorgeous. We've got a bangle now at number 36. Is it the petrified wood? How gorgeous is this? Look, I love this because it's antique, vintage, class, elegance, style, almost like prehistoric petrified wood that has been petrified into a stone. How are we doing that for $199? What was it scared of? Your prices, that's what it was scared of, Dave. You can see how beautiful this is. I mean, we've got sellouts galore. Right, let's tell you the sellouts while we're looking at this. Number 12 sold out. The tanzanite pendant. Number 8 has sold out. Number 26 has sold out. The Argyle has, I'm not surprised, number 3 has sold out. 48 has sold out. 47 has sold out. Oh dear. Right, okay, that's number 36. That looks like it's about to sell out as well. Good luck. Number 22, Zambian emerald in Platinami. Woo! Woohoo! You don't set emeralds in platinum unless they are magnificent. How much? $399. Are you serious? £700. Yeah, £700-800 for a 2-gram platinum band. That was ages ago, and platinum has gone up massively. We've taken £100 off it, and it is $299. Looks stunning. Everybody's going to love it. We literally, Janice, Karen, I don't blame you. We've look at the glow, look at the colour, look at the green. I love this parcel. We know when you set it into platinum, you know you've got a really spectacular. You don't even need to understand about emeralds. We do not set any stone into platinum. It's got to be incredible. Right, we've 34 and 16 are sold out. Okay, they've just gone. I will just show you and crash the prices for you. I told you it was an incredible wheel. This is bananas. Right, look at the size of that. It has sold out. I know, it's beautiful though, look. Oh. Red Baltic amber. Wow. That's sold out. Yeah, well, look how stunning it is. I mean, that's a beauty. Okay, gone. No more calls for that. Number 16, a massive champagne, completely and utterly extraordinary. A beautiful free form shape, and it has sold out, but you know Dave's going to give you an incredible price on this. Woohoo! Well done. Congratulations to all of you that are. Sorry, no more calls. We've got my favourite. Can we do that now? I love butterscotch. I love butterscotch. I am a collector of amber, and I understand amber. This necklace. First of all, you've got 25 grams of 925 sterling silver. It's gone. Okay, it's gone. Right, can I just explain? See this necklace? You are not getting a necklace like this. It's 25 grams. You are not getting the necklace for that price. And it's on a T-bar setting, so you can wear that. Isn't that just amazing? But this is what it's all about. Look at the amount of silver. Look at the back. You could get that. It has sold out. No, has it sold out? Yeah, it's sold out. Right, what a price. I can't believe what we're doing. That's no more calls, sorry, it's gone. It's sold out. I'm not surprised. That's butterscotch amber. Have you ever seen that size? Right, next up we have a platinum band ring. Platinum band ring. Okay, 2 grams of platinum. Now, I'm going to show you how to order. We're going to do something completely crazy on this, okay? Say that again. 2-1. We're going to do something crazy. Stay tuned. I'm going to show you how to order, and then something bananas is about to happen.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
you seen how much platinum bands are? You've got over 2 grams of platinum. Connor, who got, one of our directors who got married a few years ago, he paid, was it 800 for 2.5 grams? This is just over 2 grams and it's 199. And platinum, since he bought his, platinum has gone up exponentially. Now, we're not buying any platinum. Please understand, there is no more platinum currently because the prices are, you can't, it's eye-watering what has happened. There's so many of you there should be. You literally trade. I'm not being funny, I'd come in because, look, how much is that? Right, there we go. This is the lowest price we can find, and actually, ours is much heavier than that because theirs is only a 1.5 millimetre. I know we reckon ours is a 3, and that's £500. It's in the sale, and we're at 199. I've got, let me try and measure that for you. Hold on. Let me see if I can. 1 second, I've got a ruler, but I get my new glasses tomorrow. I'm not really seeing very well at the moment, so I should be seeing better with my new glasses. I just want to give you the millimetres here. Right, hold on. Bear with me. 1, 2. Yeah, I think it's almost 3 millimetres in diameter. Almost 3. I had to check and double check because my eyes, so I turned it, kept doing it. Right, that's going to be gone. And of course it's going to be gone because that's a ridiculous price. Hold the lines on that. If you love platinum, see, this is bonkers as well. We've actually got the most, no, it's not that price. What is going on? I mean, that literally should be £499 even here at Gemporia. And we are doing that for £199. I've got Julie, Rachel, Susan, Wendy, new collector. You're not all going to get it. I've only got 2 left. Who's going to be able to get it? First come, first serve. Check your baskets out because that is crazy. For a $950, solid $950 platinum necklace at £199. I do hope you've got the phone in your hands. It is crazy what we're doing, but I love that. Right, we've got Ratnakiri Blue Zircon, number 32. You know what? This is in plat. Oh, I like this, Dave. Oh my word. Tell me what you think. Do you love it? Do you want it? Do you need it? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Do you like it? I don't like it. I love it. It's a 1.82 carats. What do you reckon? Do you love it? I know. I'm in love with this. In platinum. Look at that. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I've just bought that. I've literally just bought this. I can't get that. You can't get the platinum band for it. And that's a 1.82 carat. And it's 2.32 grams of platinum. Got mine. Did you get yours? Honestly, we're all shopping because Dave is doing some really, there's me, look, straight in, first one in. Wow. Dave, that's ridiculous, isn't it? Oh, we've got earrings to match. I can't get over. I literally can't get over what I've just managed to buy for that price. That is ridiculous. We are busy. I'm so sorry. Everybody's trying to get involved with this, and you can so see why. We're bringing you amazing quality pieces of jewellery at really, really silly prices. I hope you're managing to get hold of these. These are also in platinum. You know that the stone has, we can't get blue zircon. Gone are the days. I missed out on when we had the big, like 5 carat pieces that Dave and I used to do. I haven't seen a 1.8 carat in as long as I can remember, and it's in platinum. That's why I had to buy it. It's just beautiful. Lots of you coming on in. If you have just joined us, get involved, because what you could get the ring and the earrings for under £500. Can't even get platinum for that. They are incredible. They are Asher cut. You've got those beautiful prongs there, and I've got so many of you that are trying to get hold of these, and you should. We've got the ring to match, which is number 25. Take a look at this. So you could get the earrings, the Asher cut earrings, and we've got an Asher cut ring. And you pay more for the cuts now. Look at these. I know, that's gorgeous, isn't it? It's a big stone as well. How beautiful is that? That's in an R to S. There's only one of those available. We are incredibly busy. I do hope you've got the phones in your hands, because when we bring you amazing pieces of jewellery, we don't do it by halves. I love it. Well done to all of you. Right, number 13 is coming up next. Right, this is a... This is a, I can't believe this, Dave, half carat Argyle diamond. The Argyle is a 40 pointer. It's only been on once before. That should be thousands. I mean, an Argyle solitaire of that size, it's a 4.6 millimetre. It's the largest one. There's only one left. One of these available. It's first come, first served. It's half a carat. It's Argyle and white diamonds. And look, the Argyle is massive in the centre. We are, honestly, everything is going completely and utterly crazy. I love what we're doing. I know you love what we're doing. And when we can bring you amazing pieces of jewellery like this, there's no surprise that everybody is trying to get involved. Congratulations to each and every one of you. Next up, we have number 42 for Nancy. Oh, I like these pieces. These are lovely big cocktail rings. It's the bicoloured quartz, and it just looks so classy. Interestingly, when you see these, the architecture in them, it looks like it's stepped out of one of the magazines like Vogue or Harper's or Tatler, doesn't it? A really, really gorgeous piece of jewellery, and it makes a statement, and I love that ombre effect. That bicolour is just gorgeous. The east to west setting is lovely as well, isn't it? And we've taken that to $69.99. You've got 3.87 grams of solid 925 sterling silver. That is overlaid in 18 karat gold, and that's at $69.99. Now we have a pendant to match and earrings in actual fact, so it's a lovely opportunity for you to be able to get the entire suite. I love it, and I think what we are being able to offer you is something that we didn't think was going to be possible. You know, that sunrise quartz of this Brazilian SI graded as well. Plus you've got that lovely ombre effect all the way around the perimeter of the design, and that's scalloped so beautifully, isn't it? It undulates in this glinting, glimmering golden manner. I love that. That is beautiful, and that's at $69.99. And then we have the earrings as well. Again, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful earrings. And we've had such an amazing response for this material, and I can see why, because you've got something a little bit different. It's not brass and glass. You have a beautiful, beautiful sunrise bicolour quartz there, and you look like you've just spent thousands of pounds in one of those big funky jewellers in the West End, and I love that we are doing those for under £50. Right, number 39. When was the last time you saw Zavverite garnet? this is what I'm talking about. We are seeing on this wheel absolute treasure. I mean, that is treasure before your very eyes. You have not... Dave, when was the last time we had a Zavverite show? 2 years? 3 years? I haven't done one for years. Oh, I don't even think we did one when we were together, Dave. So that was... We have not been together for 2 years. Where's that time gone? And we were together for what, almost 2 years? So, yeah, it must be 4 years. We're going to be together again. Dave's going to be my producer on our primetime day show at 11 till 3 from March. No more breakfast deals from Dave from March, but he'll pass them on. He says he'll pass the baton over, and he'll also do some crazy deals on our shows as well. Zavverite Garnet, discovered by Campbell R. Bridges in Tanzania, and I mean, it's such an unusual, you'd never look at that and think that's a garnet. And that's why I think January babies, I can understand why some January babies feel disgruntled when all they see is what I call birthstone trinket quality garnet. When you see gemmy, stunning couture garnets that Mother Nature has given us, no wonder the likes of Fabergé and Tiffany and Cartier grab them all so the high street don't get a look in. Look at that massive pear-shaped stone, and where do you get that colour that is natural? That's what every emerald dreams to look like, and it dreams to have clarity like that. Same cubic structure as a diamond, so you get that wonderful adamantine lustre from them. They are just beautiful, and we are at 199. Couldn't get the gold for that. Right, okay. Oh, okay. Right, we need to talk about this because number 6 we're going to. This is Alexandrite, the likes of which, now, I don't know. This doesn't work. We need a candle, don't we, to show you the colour change. I have got a candle here, but I've got the lighter doesn't work. That's typical, isn't it? I want to show you the colour change. Oh, there we go, there, you can see it there. It goes from that red to that blue colour in different lighting conditions, and we just don't see Alexandrite. This is in 18 karat gold. Now, Indian Alexandrite is the best example of Alexandrite in the world right now. And it's truly remarkable because it's not that it colour changes, it's the fact that it leaps across the colour wheel. They are incredible, and that's one of the secrets of the gem trade. And if you look at that and you see the colours from this, the red, and you can see how it's going to that red. And we are limited, when you see it yourself with your naked eye, that green to red, and it says the myth. The famous Hamid Alexandrite, this altered image of a Russian Alexandrite, appeared in many articles for more than a decade, fueling the legend that the best colour change was a pure red to a pure green hue. Incorrect. In actual fact, it's supposed to go, look, the Ceylonese Alexandrites are on the whole finer than the Uralian. The columbine red colour seen in artificial light being specially beautiful. Its colour by daylight was a fine sapphire green with a trace of red, while in candlelight it appeared a full columbine red, scarcely distinguished from a purplish, a Burmese spinel. There we go. And you can see that's exactly what ours looks like. Good luck to you, all of you. That's number 6. Number 5, we have the pendant to match. We never see Alexandrite, so if you see it, grab it. And these were our Jake, who's our gem investor. He literally managed to get hold of these, and fine Alexandrite like this is rare in any size. It really is extraordinarily clean, extraordinarily beautiful, and the colour change is absolutely magnificent. We hardly ever see anything as beautiful as this. That's why they are Lyriques. Say that again, darling. Right, we've got to do number 9. Yeah, I'm not surprised because it's beautiful. Okay, platinum, 1/2 carat, diamonds, estimated retail value is 5 grand, okay? Tomasz, can we show everybody how we get these deals on diamonds, please? Because this is going to go bananas. You've got a huge wealth of 950 platinum. You've got SI graded diamonds. And I know that Dave is going to do something absolutely bananas on this. You are going to love it. Look at the lotus bloom. Look at the trilogy motif. I know it's gorgeous, isn't it? Are we ready? Let's show you how we get deals on diamonds.
One of the great things about the GIA grading system is that it makes it really easy to do direct price comparisons with our competitors. When you see a SI grade 2 or G to H, I1, I2, we can look at our piece, we can compare the nearest competitor that announces what their grading is and do a really like-for-like comparison. And we did that recently and we found that we're over 50%, way over 50% lower than the high street. So literally half the price you'll find on the high street, and that's on our website. But in the auctions, where who knows where the price is going to end up, you're guaranteed huge savings on like-for-like diamond products. And that's why so many of our customers have sent us in their appraisals or evaluations with a big smile on their face, where they buy it for X and then find out the value on the high street is so many times more expensive.
Wow. Are you ready? There's one left. And what a piece of jewellery. I mean, literally, estimated retail on this is over £5,000. You can see why. Stunning diamonds, huge wealth of platinum, and what a price on that one. Collector in Hertfordshire has gone for 2. We've got June, Sarah, Karen. No, you wouldn't. Can you imagine how much that would be on the high street? Well, they reckon £5,000, and that's the most researched piece of information. Don't forget, everything comes certified. You've got your no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. We're doing prices that are unbelievable. Right, number 12. No? We're going to... I'm surprised that we actually have this available. I can honestly say it must be 6, 7, possibly 8 or 9 years since I've seen a Marquise tanzanite this beautiful, this big. That's why it's set in platinum. It is absolutely stunning, and the most, we never see them because it is the most wasteful cut. But my goodness me, when you see it, it is phenomenal. Just look at what a sensation this is. If you're popping the question, you can't get a better piece than this, can you? SI graded diamonds. I mean, it does look like a corday. We were the first company to grade, oh, that without doubt, isn't it? Look at the grading on this. I am so excited for you to get this in 950 platinum. You're not getting a piece like this under a £5,000 anywhere else, and we're doing it for £579. That is madness. When was the last time you saw a tanzanite as beautiful as this in a Marquise shape? I told you this wheel is like no other. I might have to buy that as well, Dave. Why? What do you reckon? It is beautiful, isn't it? Oh my word. And it's that tanzanite is just spectacular. Do you remember the days of tanzanite when we had wheels and quad A wheels? Dave wasn't there in those times. Honestly, we could do a whole, Hayley and I used to do like 4-hour shows, tanzanite mega shows, where the whole wheel, 48 wheel, and we would do 48 wheel of corday, 48 wheel of AAA, 48 wheel of AA, and then a normal tanzanite. And those days are so gone. And I remember all of that and being there to see something like this at this kind of price. Right, I've got Collector in Essex, Collector in Cambridgeshire, Janet, Collector making their first purchase, Deborah in Surrey, Karen, Collector in Essex, and Collector in Cambridgeshire. Can we not take £30 off? We can't. Do you know what? Now that shows you how low we are, because even I've asked. Normally Dave would. He said he literally can't. He cannot. We're already literally. He says, "I'm so sorry, Cambridge, but don't lose that for £30. I'm sorry. Do not. I'm not just saying that. Don't lose that piece. That's if you do it on 3 split pays, that's £10 a month for your 3 split pays. And I'm not trying to get you to spend more money than you've got, but we don't see pieces like that. You know that. I know that. Oh, this is sold out. Yeah, well, look. It's just incredible. I'm so excited for you to get. I hope you got the Marquis collection in Cambridgeshire. He literally can't. You know he would, because he's literally crashed his prices wherever he can. He's taken so much out at $699. There's nothing in it for us there. I think you know that. Nothing. But do you know what? Nothing. Right, number 30. What a wheel. What a piece. Oh my word. I love it. This is Dave's producer's very, very favourite gemstone in the world. They're not mining it anymore. We can't get it. And he's going to go and do something like this. And look at the colour change. This was previously £399. And Dave, every time this is in the mix, you will see it on the wheel for him, because Dave is obsessed. And he said, look at the quality. Don't miss out on these opportunities, because they're not going to be there for much longer. We're governed by very strict guidelines. We can't tell you something if it's not true. Does that make sense? And if Dave could have taken that ring, that Marquis ring was just a super steal at $579. It was just ridiculous. Tess, collector in Norfolk, these are magnificent. Now that's natural. Now we've got a carved Ethiopian opal in a pendant. Ooh. Wow. No, this is one of Dave's pieces. Have you seen the amount you've got sterling silver, 3.39 grams. Look at the colour of these opals, and they're all hand carved. This is a boo-boo. We're not meant to have this. I think you know, Dave, you're going to be in so much trouble. Oh, you're not taking any note. He said Dave's in Tucson. He's taken £100 off the price. See, he said at Collector Cambridge, if he can, he will. He cannot on the tanzanite. No, that should be £1,579, not £579. It's in platinum and the colour. I know tanzanite, and that's what it looks like 4A on the tanzanite. Right. Number 20 and number 20. Oh, I like these two. These are big. These are beautiful. They do. I agree with you. Which one are we doing first? The ring. Oh, there it is. Right. I said to Dave when we came to Erwin, I love that, because these are the sizes of the zircons we used to have. Do you remember? Look at these. And that's what it looks like, a Rapakiri blue zircon. They are a thing of the past. So when we tell you things, please understand. Look at that. For Swiss blue, Brazilian topaz in solid gold for $299. 2.31 grams of your solid gold there. And what an absolute beauty. We are very, very busy. Check your baskets out. We've only got less than 10 minutes on the wheel. 8 minutes and 17 seconds to be precise, and we then will have our beautiful star by, our Valentine's special, that gorgeous heart. Do you want to do the pendant to match, which is number 23 to the Swiss blue, because that's gorgeous as well, but we don't have very many of these available. That's a perfect pop of perfection, isn't it? A beautiful pendant that's going to sit fantastically on your neckline and really be a statement piece. We're going to do everything we can in solid gold, 15 carats, and we match the price at £299. That's a beautiful piece of jewellery. Well done to all of you. Right, number 18, wait till you see this piece. We've had some stunners, and this is another beautiful piece of jewellery. This is a Zambian emerald encrusted with ice white zircon, set in over 3.2 grams of solid gold. Yeah, there's zero jardin. What's lovely is the clarity of this, the colour. Oh, 399. Love doing these wheels. Oh, there's only one left. Everyone's highly spiled this. It's an absolute superb piece, and that's at 399. Number 24, if you love your Nilamani, you love your big sapphires, you're looking for a cashmere colour, look no further. Nilamani in a big, beautiful carat weight. It's a 3.45 carater. It's completely and utterly natural, and it's a super, super, super price. £269. I've got one in the L to M, one in the P to Q, one in the N to O, and we've got a pendant to match, a pendante that would match this beautifully. So do check your baskets out. We've got 6.5 minutes left on the show, just under, and if you see anything here, the prices are going right back up, so you just say, yeah, I'm taking it now, while I have that opportunity, and I certainly don't blame you. What a showcase. We've got another amazing 2 hours coming up for you, so do not move a muscle. We've got the launch of the big, massive 1 litre Blanc, the ivory part of the Ebony and Ivory collection, which you are going to love. So do stay tuned, because they were meant to go together. And if you've got the black one, you want the white one as well, because they really do smell divine together. Next up, we have, oh, that's a big one. A big Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Dave said he's going to get that in before they come back from Tucson, because everyone's at Tucson at the moment. When you see the prices of Sleeping Beauty, who's gone? Dave, Jake and Connor. They're off in Tucson. And look at the size of this. That's a massive 4.67 carater. Beautiful, beautiful piece of jewellery. That, seriously, that should be way high. We know that, but all of these should be way high. We've got a pendant to match, number 29. We've had an incredible hour. I do hope you've managed to get the pieces that you want to get hold of, because we've got... Look at this. What do you reckon? Now, if you want some of the platinum rings, the band rings, okay, right, we are busy, busy, busy out there. If you want something, grab it while you can, because literally the deals are sensational. We're at £249 for this. We've got Muna, Collector and Surrey, Charlotte, Mary, loads of you still there. If you see anything you like, also refresh the web, because sometimes people will put things back, and if you missed out on it, then you might be able to get a chance. Sorry, say that again. Oh, the coral. I love coral. Very, very... It's only ever been on once before. And look at this. We had a necklace that was £1,000. This one is going to $399. So you've got the beautiful red coral, Italian natural red coral, and you've got the Mexican jasper there as well. What a beautiful piece of jewellery for £399. We've got a bracelet that will match beautifully, and you've got the jasper on the end as well, but you've got that fabulous, as you can see, gorgeous, gorgeous jasper, and they would match, and, well, not match, but they would complement each other beautifully. Good luck to all of you. We're going to do something special on that. £249. Well done to all of you for getting involved. I think we've crashed almost everything, haven't we? We just got to our number one. Oh, I'm really excited to hear what's happening with Baroques. But whilst these are Baroques, they look like Keshi. They look like pure nacre to me. Let's show you. So we're saying they're Baroques, but that, I mean, you've got so much nacre there. I'm sure they are Keshi. They are Keshi. I wasn't wrong. They're Keshi. How on earth? I know my pearls. They are literally pure nacre. We're going to star by this bad boy and do something incredible. Do you know how much you can pay for just one Keshi pearl? Because of all the scanning and the x-raying of the oysters, you hardly ever get a Keshi because they will renucleate. We've actually got pure nacre. Right, I am a pearl collector, as you know. If you are buying one item of jewellery today, you get the Keshi. Because they are as rare as hen's teeth. To get them this size, to get a whole necklace is a miracle. And what we're going to do is blow you away price-wise. Good luck to each and every one of you. Let's play for your star buy. Name your price on Keshi. Please go and do your research, but make sure if you're buying Keshi, you buy from a reputable vendor, because there are unscrupulous people out there that will say they're Keshi and they're not. They're nucleated. These are pure Keshi. So how are Keshi formed? And there's two main distinctions between types of pearls: natural and cultured, and freshwater and saltwater. A natural is formed accidentally, whereas a cultured pearl is created through human cultivation. Now, freshwaters are cultivated in freshwater mollusks, whereas saltwater pearls are in oysters. The word Keshi derives from the Japanese for poppy seeds, which aptly describes these tiny seed-like pearls. Right, stop what you're doing. Are these tiny Keshi? That will be a big, fat no. Look at the luster. You get luster on these because that is pure nacre. No other pearl will perform like a Keshi because that is absolutely pure nacre throughout the entirety of the pearl. And you have 2, 4, 6, I can't get over this, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 21 pearls of pure fabulous nacre. 23 by 12 millimetres. Look at that one on the bottom. Where we're going, you wouldn't even get that one elsewhere for the price of where we're going. Dave, let's get under 500 straight away. $499. Okay, that's working out at £23. No, for a Keshi pearl this big, not on your Nellikins, anywhere. I mean, even if someone said that's £999 for that pearl, people will buy it. It is the purest. I can't explain this. Okay, you can get 10mm rounds. They potentially could have a 9.5mm plastic bead in there, and outside is the nacre. This is pure nacre. This is Mother Nature responding in a way she never does. Hardly, or she does, but we don't allow her to keep doing that. And we nucleate, layer it around, take it out. Nucleate, layer it around, take it out. These are pure nacre. That has taken so long for a pearl producing mollusk to actually create. I'm talking years and years and years. I am so excited for you to get this. I love Keshi pearls. They're my favourite of everything. Hardly ever see them. You normally get slivers. Do you know what I mean? Like long, skinny little ones. I love. These are big, they're fat, they're juicy, and I would multi-order on these. That's not your price. Yes, we should stop there. Dave, take another. Really? We're going to halve the price. We're going to under £250. Dave. What does that make it, a pearl? It's £2. What's that? £11.85 per pearl. Now, you can't get one of those on Jewellery Maker. You're not even going to get one that size. This is... Oh, I wish I could morph this through. This is where I really wish you were in my head, because I know that this is one of the biggest super steals, non-nucleated pearls. It is as rare as hen's teeth. Now, Dave is telling me we've got to close this wheel, but I'm telling you, I need you to check your baskets out, because you've just got yourself something fab. Don't miss out on this, because I promise you with every fibre of my being, this is one of the most important pearl ropes you will ever, ever, ever buy. Tessa, collector in Norfolk, collector in Surrey, Pauline, Marilyn, Deborah. We've got Susan in Hertfordshire, Susan in New South Wales. We've got a collector trying to go for 3. We've got Greater London. We've got collector in Kent. Well done to everybody. There's only £83 on your split pay. I'm telling you now, someone could charge you £1,200, £12,000 for a rope like this, and people will pay it. And that is because every part of this is what Mother Nature has done. It is only available while this is on. It's not available on the website because the wheel has timed out. If you want it, I've got Donna now. I've got Collector in Lancashire. Can we show the web and the app, please? Because this is going absolutely bananas. It should go bananas. These need to sell out because that is ridiculous. I'm telling you, if you trust me a smidgen, I've been on your screens, 1st of March, 26 years. I know what I'm talking about. I collect pearls, I collect amber. My favourite gemstone is tanzanite. Those are the, and Zavverite is my favourite colour change gemstone, and diamond's my overall. Those are the stones I know about. Believe me, I understand pearls. Please make sure you don't miss out on this opportunity. And do you know what? Go and have a look. And if you're not entirely satisfied, send them back. I tell you what you'll do. You'll go, oh, I should have bought 3. I should have got one for my daughter. I should have got one for my mum. That's how special this is. Good luck.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Okay, we've got single-figured stock remaining. I want to show you one Keshi pearl. One, that's a really good price. It's not, that's it's £85. We've got 21 of these. 21 pounds. Wow. Oh, 85 for one. So times that by 21, £1,785. What are we doing? I know. I'm so excited for you. Right, ours are completely natural. That one that's £85 is bleached. Ours are all completely natural. I've got Marie, Judy, Joanne, Teresa, Susan, collector in Denbighshire, Marilyn, Susan in New South Wales, collector in Lancashire, collector in Surrey, Tessa, Gracie, Jason, Merle. We've got Marie and Judy, Charlotte, Donna, Joanne, new collect. I promise you, you will not be disappointed. Go and see if you can find anything like this, because I think it will be a big fat no. And if you do, I think it's going to be multiple four-figure sums. That is incredible. I know, I just literally cannot believe what we are doing. So many of you there. Check your baskets out. How many have we got left? We've got 6 spaces left. 6 spaces left. Wow. I know. Well, there's so many of you that are getting hold of this, and you should be. Dave, that is such a ridiculous price. So it's working out at £11 a pearl. Ours aren't bleached and dyed and bleached again. Ours are completely natural. These are not nucleated. You can tell the difference. Look at the nacre, look at the shine. These are all naturally formed. I mean, you can name your price on something like this. I've never seen, honestly, I am obsessed with this, and I collect pearls. Well done to everybody that's coming on in. Right, we're going to take a short break. I'm just giving you the opportunity to check your baskets out, because seriously, that is ridiculous. So check them out, because when we come back, we are going to be bringing you, I know, the Valentine's special, the beautiful, beautiful heart. Do stay tuned, and I will see you on the other side of this.
Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Gemporia has won the 2023 FIFO Platinum Trusted Service Award and held it for an incredible 4 years in a row since 2020. Thanks to our hard-working employer partnership, customers have consistently rated us the highest of standards, meaning that you can have confidence when buying from Gemporia. We'd like to take this opportunity to thank you for your continued loyalty and being part of the Gemporia family. Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
A very, very warm welcome to you if you have just joined us. Good morning on this 1st of February. It has just gone 10 past 9, something like that. Is it 10 past? 12 minutes past. Where does the time go? I hope you managed to get that beautiful, beautiful Keshi rope. Now, we've got some incredible pieces coming up over the next 2 hours. It is a Kimby special, but I want to put the massive... It is here. I know so many of you have been asking for it. So many of you have been waiting for it. You know that the Noir and the Blanc go together. They're designed to go together. The Noir came in before Christmas, but the Blanc didn't. We've got staff trying to get hold of it as well. We are going to put it up for pre-order. It's the massive 1 litre bottle of the incredible, incredible Blanc fragrance. So we had the Noir and Blanc, so it's almost like a day and a night, but they were designed to go together if you wanted to fragrance layer. We've got the big reeds as well coming up, and we've got the last of stock of the Noir diffuser, because we know a lot of people bought those as Christmas gifts, and I think everybody that's got one has said, right, where did you get it? We need more of these in our lives. That's how beautiful they are, and they last for months and 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 months, probably even 9 months to a year. They are that incredible. They're coming up, so we launch the big world launch of the massive Blanc diffuser, the ivory part of the ebony and ivory, and that comes up at 10 o'clock. So we're going to give you a 30-second clock, and we are then, so let's start that clock, and then we will open up pre-orders. Should we open up pre-orders on the entire show for 10 o'clock? Yes? Let's do that. Yep, we do the Noir as well as the Blanc and the reeds. We've got the white and we've got the black long reeds as well. And remember, they're the equivalent of 10 normal diffusers. There's the black one, which is the Noir. As I say, I've got 12 of those stored up because I love them, and I've put my order in for my my ivory as well, which is the Blanc fragrance. You've got the long reeds as well, and you can put as many. You can put a mixture of the long and the short. That's up to you. You can put. It comes with the shorter reeds, but we've got the longer reeds for sale as well. So go on those. But what we've got coming up in this hour, we've got the beautiful candle. It's all about friendship. It's all about love. With Valentine's Day coming up, with Mother's Day coming up, we have something for absolutely everybody. So we've got the pens. We also have the candle. And right now, we have got a little bit of a Valentine special or a Mother's Day special. Now, this is beautiful, and it's from our Kimby team. But I'm sure you will agree with me, it looks like the finest quality mutton fat jade. It's got a translucency to it that is absolutely extraordinary. It has this wonderful, it almost looks like moonstone as well. Can you see that beautiful, almost like an adulorescence that comes through? It has the look of Branca onyx, and it is in fact beautiful, translucent, ice white agate. Wow. Now, this is going to blow everybody's mind. I haven't said this yet this year, but I'm going to say to you, you might even want to buy for Christmas at the end of the year. Dave's just gone, what? I'm not thinking about Christmas. When you see what we are doing, you are going to want to squirrel these away. Whose birthday? You're looking at this and going, oh my gosh, I know so many people that would love this necklace. It is magnificent. It comes on the extendable drawstring cord, just like the jadeite pieces. You've got a translucency that is second to none. You have an adulorescence that is absolutely superb. And white agate, of course, is a variety of chalcedony that has this amazing microcrystalline structure. And when you have this microcrystalline structure, this translucency, it means that it's composed primarily of silicon dioxide. Now, this will typically have formed in volcanic rock and in the cavities through which the deposits of silica have solidified over time. And it's known for its milky white to cream-coloured appearance, often with subtle banding and veining in shadows of grey, yellow and beige. Now, the reason I'm saying that is because when you get this 4A grade of white agate, you have almost like, it's really hard to describe it, a translucency of the finest mutton fat jade. You have an yeah, it does have that waxy, beautiful quality to it, but you have this incredible adulorescence. We have never seen in our almost 22 years of being Gemporia, have actually come across a parcel of material like this. Now, it was interesting because on a buying trip earlier last year, very early on in last year, it was around about February time that I think our buyers saw this parcel. And I remember them coming back from the trip saying, we have got the best white agate that we've ever witnessed. Now, we all thought, white agate's normally opaline, it's normally banded, heavily included. And when I said that to them, I said, oh, is it like a chalky white? Is it? They went, no. It's so translucent and it has this blue aura to it that is absolutely divine. We were like, no, it sounds too good to be true. When we saw it, we thought, right, it was about around Valentine's Day last year. It was in February last year that we discovered this parcel. We thought, why don't we do this? Get them all hand carved. Let's get an amazing auction ready for Valentine's and Mother's Day for 2026. That we have to forward plan like that, as I'm sure you can very well understand. You don't come across amazing pieces like this. Now, the other thing that someone said, and I thought was a lovely idea, was to do it in a star shape for Christmas. But everyone vetoed it and said, no, this material is so beautiful, it's so special, it has to be in a heart. And we didn't want to do it in a solid heart. We wanted to have that negative space there. So it was almost like a heart within a heart, so that you could give that as a mother and child, or your heart to my heart. So there were two elements. So if you're buying this for Mother's Day, you've got the mother with the outside heart and the heart inside being the child. But if you're doing this as a Valentine's gift, it's your heart to my heart. I think it's a beautiful bridesmaid's gift as well for weddings. And we're going to start the party off on this, not at £199, not even at £99. No, honestly, you're going to be shocked on this. Dave, under £50 straight away for the entire necklace. Now, you think what you can get in a jeweller's of anything as beautiful as this. It's different, it's elegant, it's classy. And I think when you see what we're going to do today, oh my gosh, you're going to want this. I'm telling you now, you are going to want to multi-order on this significantly. Look how pretty this is at the neckline. And it looks gorgeous as well against the black. Do you see what I mean? It looks like mutton fat jade, but then you look and go, is that moonstone? Because you've got this blue adulorescent hue on it. And I think that is also something that's actually quite beguiling and captivating. Now, even on the reverse is the same as the front. So there's not a back and a front. And I just want to show you that on my hand so that you can understand that this has been carved in a three-dimensional way, 360 degrees. So whether that's at the front or the back, it looks beautiful. It's exactly the same. We're at £50. Oh, I'm nowhere near done. Alison, you're going to love this. You might actually come back for more. You might want one for your mum and for yourself. It's a lovely Mother's Day gift, isn't it? What do you think? So that's the back. And there's the front. Well, it's actually not a front and a back because they're exactly the same. And that's what I love. So it's a beautiful three-dimensional heart within there. Can you see that? It's such a pretty piece, and the attention to detail is magnificent. We know that we've wasted some of the material with the negative space, but I think you will agree it works so beautifully. But you know that's not your price. We are going to do something really, really crazy on this. Dave, let's go dirty under 30, okay? We're going under £30. Now, suddenly this is now really accessible, isn't it? Who have you got to buy for? Maybe it's a really thoughtful gift as well. Maybe it's somebody that you love. Dave's bought 3. You're going to want a multi-order. And 3's the name of the game. Isn't it? Glenys says, Ellis, I can't believe it's not jade. It's absolutely stunning. So clear and beautiful. Isn't it just? Well, we knew that we had something special. We knew this parcel was not a normal parcel. When you think that white agate, Dave, can you show one of those pictures what it normally looks like? Let's show you this. This is what white agate normally looks like. And this is a good quality piece. We'll show you. We'll show you in a second. We're just getting that. Look. So that's what white agate normally looks like. And it's a nice stone. It's banded, but it is murky. It is heavily included. There's nothing there that you would look at and go, that's a special stone. What we have is like an angel stone. It's angelic, it's ethereal, it's got that class and that style, and I'm nowhere near done on price. We're going to give you a Valentine special. You're going to be ordering 3s, 5s, 10s of these. And I'm so happy they put it on a purple core because it's my favourite colour. Alison says, what a beautiful necklace. Just had to get one. Thanks, Ellis. Alison, I'm nowhere near done. You're going to love that you were the first person in on this auction. Anne's gone for 5. We've got Collector in West Yorkshire, Julie, Glenys. We've got Anne, Glenys, wait till you see what I'm going to do. Vivian, Rosalind, Anne, Susan, Michelle, another Anne, Dorothy. We've got David, we've got Carol, we've got Kathleen, we've got Alison. Dave, take this under £20, please. No, I don't know. Something has gone wrong. It's Sunday morning. It was 7 o'clock when we came in. We're not flagging this up to anybody. We're just going to give you the most magical and amazing deal. We had 200. Yeah, this is going to go mad. It's a mega, super Sunday auction that is going to go crazy. Joy to the world in Bristol. I can see you there, baby. We've got Hilary, we've got Joanne, we've got Jennifer, we've got Harry, we've got, oh my gosh, Collectors in West Yorkshire. Now, we know that everybody is going to want to get hold of one of these. I'm nowhere near done on price. I know what you're thinking. She's going $16.99. Dave, let's take us there. $16.99. I'm not stopping there. No, this is where it's going to go crazy. You need to be on the phone lines now. You need to be multi-ordering. Trade, you might want to come on in. We've never, ever seen a parcel of this. When I hit that final price, you're going to say to me, what on earth is going on? You couldn't carve something like this. You'll know the price is wrong. You'll know that something has happened to that price. And we are going to honour it. We're going to do something absolutely crazy. When Dave told me what we can do, you want to multi-order. You want to get 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s, 10s of these. Hilary's gone for 3. Michelle's gone for 3. Anne's gone for 5. Alison's gone for 2. David's gone for 3. That's Alison in Surrey that's gone for 2. You are going to want to come back. Dave, you thinking $14.99? Me too. Let's go. $14.99. Still nowhere near done. This is where everything is going to go crazy. I'm going to show you how to get involved in a moment because everybody is going to want to do that. If you have never, ever, ever collected with us before, we had 200. We've only got 134. They're all going to be gone in this auction, and we're having a Super Sunday auction. You're going to get your orders open, and remember, everybody pays the final price. It doesn't matter where you come on in. This is exciting. This is special. You might not have woken up this morning thinking, I'm going to get Christmas presents for the end of this year. I'm going to get Mother's Day presents. I'm going to get my bridesmaids presents because it's such a lovely Mother's Day present with the heart within the heart, mother and child. It's a wonderful Valentine's present. It's a wonderful just because. I don't blame you, Alison Aberdeenshire. I told you you're going to come back for more. It is going to be incredible. We don't know what's happened with price. We're all a little bit shocked, but we're the early team today and there's nobody in the building, so we're just going to make hay while the sun doth shine. So what are you thinking? Where are we going to go? $12.99? Let's do it. £12.99. That'll be a big fat no. I'm not stopping there. Teresa in Caerphilly has gone for 3. Collector in Kent is gone for 3. Collector in County Antrim has gone for 2. Beverly's gone for 4. Irene's gone for 2. Hilary in Devon's gone for 3. This is where everything is going crazy. There's queues on the phone lines and the phones are going to go bonkers. Right, almost half the entire stock has gone. And now, when we hit that final price, everybody is going to go, what on earth did I just get for that price? I'm going to show you how to come on in and get involved, and I'm going to tell you with every fibre of my being, multi-order trade, you're going to want to come on in. Have you ever seen white agate that looks like this? Honestly, it's got an adulorescence like moonstone. It looks like mutton fat jade with its translucency. It's carved three-dimensionally, so the heart inside is a three-dimensional puffed heart at the front and the back. That's what's beautiful about this, and I'm nowhere near done on price. Almost half the entire stock has gone. Come on in, get involved, because you're about to get the biggest super steal of the year so far. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Okay, to say we're busy is the biggest understatement. Get your orders open for today. I've got Sue that's gone for 3, Keith has gone for 2, Denise has gone for 2, Sandra's gone for 2, Trevor's gone for 2, Sonny has gone for 3, Amina's gone for 3, Anne's gone for 3, Jean's gone for 2, Teresa's gone for 3, Collector in Kent's gone for 3, Collector in County Antrim has gone for 2, Marilyn's gone for 2, Trina's gone for 2, Sian's gone for 2, Sue's gone for 3, Anne's gone for 5. Oh, are you ready? Half the stock has gone. We're going to give you a minute clock to get the phone in your hands because these are going to sell out. It says 108. We've got less than 100 remaining. There's so many of you there and there's queues on the phone lines. If you want these, you need to be on the phone lines now. Good luck to each and every one of you. When that clock hits 0, we're going to go to that price. We had 200. Look how many of you are there. We are busy, 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 and it's about to get busier still. I hope you've got the phones in your hands as Kathleen, Katrina, Jacqueline, Kim, Lisa, Genevieve. We've got Louise and Judith, new collector, Jean and Valerie, Jane and Joanne, Jennifer and Vivian, Rosalind and Susan. We've got Linda in Plymouth has gone for 2. West Yorkshire's gone for 2. Dorset's gone for 2. Sue's upped her order to 4. I don't blame you. You're going to be upping your order, because you have got the best. We've never seen a parcel of white agate like this, with the translucency of the highest grade mutton fat jade and the adurescence of a blue moonstone. I've never seen anything like it. Are you ready? Sound of under £10, sound of under £10, sound of under £10, sound of under £10. Whoop, 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 whoop. How, you can tell there's something gone wrong. 100% it has to have gone wrong. We got here at 7 o'clock this morning. I thought this was $29.99. And I said, didn't I, Dave? I said to you, maybe we just put 50 in the auction. It's $29.99. He went, Elle, the whole lot are going in. I went, 200 on a Sunday morning? He goes, Elle, the whole lot. He goes, look at what they've put it in. Look at what's happened. And we were both, weren't we? We were like, oh my gosh, chuck them all in. They're going to be gone. There are queues on the phone lines. Beverly's gone for 4. Everyone's upping their order. Jennifer's gone for 2. Kerry's gone for 3. Linda's gone for 2. Dorset's gone for 2. Cambridge's gone for 2. There's Cornelia and Barbara, Malkin and Fiona, Alan and Annette. We've got Elaine and Linda. £10, hand-carved. Bridesmaids, Mother's Day. Mother's Day's only a few weeks' time. Valentine's Day's only a couple of days' time. Easter is the beginning of April. That's what, only 8 weeks away. What a lovely Easter gift instead of an egg, just to say I love you. An egg's going to cost you £10. We had 200. We've got 74 chances left. There are queues on the phone lines, and there absolutely should be queues on the phone lines. Multi-order while you possibly can. Vivian's gone for 3. Philly's gone for 3. Collector in Kent has gone for 3. We've got Hughes, we've got a collector making their first purchase. We've got Anne in Derbyshire. We've got Malcolm and Barbara. June in Devon, you've got yours. Linda in Greater Manchester, you've got yours. Lancashire, Jean, you've got gone for 2. Sean, you've gone for 2. Dumbartonshire, you've gone for 5. There is a bit of a queue. Judy, you join us. June, you join us. New collector joins us. Alan and Annette, you've gone for yours. It's busy out there, and it's £10. That's why. Collector in Tyne and Wear has just gone for 3. Malkit went for 3. Judy's gone for 3. Cornelia, you've got yours. Amelia, you've gone and upped your order to 3. What occasion are you buying for? 75% of the stock has gone. Look, when this comes back, I don't think you're going to see it for a tenner. Something went wrong. Glennis says, Ellis, I was happy at $29.99. No, this is not. We thought it was $29.99 as well, Glennis. This is a crazy, 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 crazy. Love the design. Got mine in memory of my beautiful mum. I think that's such a wonderful way to remember her by, darling, because you've got the heart of your mum and your heart in the middle. And if you're buying for Valentine's Day, 2 hearts beating as one. Yeah, exactly. Maybe it's a bridal gift. Maybe it's for your bridesmaids. Maybe it's a birthday gift. Maybe it's just to say thank you to somebody. We are busy. We've got less than 50 remaining. What's the queue situation like right now? About 30 to 40 seconds. I'll show you the web and the app again, because that's really the quickest way for you to order. Let's show you the web and the app. It's under £10. There's 48 remaining. Loads of you there. The multi-ordering that's going on. What an auction for £10. That is completely and utterly crazy. I hope you've got the phone in your hands. You cannot go wrong with something like this. Good luck to each and every one of you.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Wow. Just beautiful. I'm not surprised that everyone's gone crazy for this. We had 200, almost 160 of these have found a home. No, we've only got 34 of these remaining now. You can up your order. You've got one shipping and handling, remember, for the entire day. What we'll do, because there are so many of you there, June's gone for 2, Joanne's gone for 2, Collector and Tyne and Wear's gone for 3, Nottinghamshire's gone for 2, Cambridgeshire's gone for 3. Everybody is multi-order, not everybody, but a lot of you are multi-ordering. Anne's gone for 2, David's gone for 3, Collector and Kent has gone for 3, Collector and County Antrim has gone for 2. Loads of you there. What we're going to do, we've got to move set, and we are minus a camera operator. So what we're going to do is take a very short break, move the cameras around, and in fact, I think, shall we bring you the scarves next? We're going to bring you the scarves next because it will go so beautifully with this. Just a lovely gift for Mother's Day. The pink scarf or the neutral scarf for Mother's Day with this, or Valentine's Day, especially at the kind of prices that we're doing. There's 30 left. We're going to take a short break. When we come back, we have the most gorgeous, gorgeous scarves. Stay tuned. I'll see you on the other side of this.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Gemporia has won the 2023 FIFO Platinum Trusted Service Award and held it for an incredible 4 years in a row since 2020. Thanks to our hard-working employer partnership, customers have consistently rated us the highest of standards, meaning that you can have confidence when buying from Gemporia. We'd like to take this opportunity to thank you for your continued loyalty and being part of the Gemporia family.
Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
Gemporia has won the 2023 FIFO Platinum Trusted Service Award and held it for an incredible 4 years in a row since 2020. Thanks to our hard-working employer partnership, customers have consistently rated us the highest of standards, meaning that you can have confidence when buying from Gemporia. We'd like to take this opportunity to thank you for your continued loyalty and being part of the Gemporia family.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
A very warm welcome if you have just joined us. These scarves are 200 centimetres by 45 and they're absolutely beautiful. I wish we had feel-o-vision because they're soft like cashmere, really snuggly, and we've got 3 different colourways in them. We've got the black that I'm wearing, we've got the pink, and we also have like an oatmeal tan. And in fact, I'll show you that tan one next. They're all beautiful, they're unisex as well, and they are the softest, most yummy, scrummy fabric that you can imagine. Now this one is the beautiful, we're calling it tan, but it's like an oatmeal colour. It's a lovely neutral shape. And what's wonderful about these, because you've got the pointed ends, the ends of the scarves are pointed, it allows you to flip them over like that and they stay in exactly where you want them to be. But also it allows you to do different things with them. Now, if we had feel-o-vision, you would be able to see and feel, you'd be able to feel just how soft these are. They literally are super, super, super soft. And we've got this colour, which is the tan. Let me show you the pink, because this one is the pink. These are quite similar, but the pink is lovely and very flattering against the skin. That one is your pink, and we've got the classic black as well. So those are the three colours. Now we're going to do something crazy on these, okay? So it is literally going to be first come, first serve. Now I'm just going to warn you, the pink and the tan are the most limited, but you can do so much with them. That's what I love. And if you see the length of these, because you've got this, let me just show you, 2 meters of scarf, you can see that there's literally, and then you've got the pointy ends here. That allows you to do so many different things with it. So if you've just joined us and you're thinking, do you know what, I really could do with a snuggly, I'm sorry about my microphone, a really beautiful snuggly scarf. What's lovely, the points, you don't have the bulk. So you don't have, you know where you want to tuck it in, you haven't got a bulky end because it literally tapers off to a point. So it actually goes exactly where you want it to be. It's really clever, and in fact I think we should do more with that pointy, the pointy lines, the pointy ends, because they are easy to snuggle into as well. Now when you see the price of these, especially for the fabric, it's the fabric that is what is so beautiful. It's just so soft, really soft against your skin, and fluffy, but it doesn't shed like you would expect a really beautiful fluffy scarf to do. Super soft. Anywhere else, well, you'll notice that these tapered scarves are coming in. I was seeing that they've got them in mint velvet, they've got them in M&S, they've got them in the, I do believe, in the White Company, and everyone is talking about scarves like this with that pointy end because they are so versatile and you can do so many things with them. But the prices of them are a fortune. I know a tiny small one in mint velvet is £30. This is massive. Let's get it under £30, Dave. Yeah, let's get it to £29.99, which is a fantastic. Let's have a look in next. Have a look in M&S. See how much you would pay for a super snuggly scarf like this, because you'd be paying a lot of money. Not here at Gemporia, because what we want you to do is have something that's warm and snuggly, beautiful, again, really lovely gifts. It's such a lovely shape so that you can wear it like a wrap, but because of the points, if you're going to a wedding and you want, there we go, look, there's a pointy one, and they've got it in chocolate and pink. Pink sold out. We've got our pink one, and that's at £20. So go on, Dave, let's match that price. Now ours is bigger than that, I think, because you can see that's quite short. And this is what I'm saying, they really are quite expensive elsewhere, but people are loving the pointy scarves. That's what everyone is doing now, and I know why. I think it is just the versatility of them that allows you to do different things. If you've got scarf rings and things, because instead of the bulky ends, you can put a scarf ring in very, very easily into these end pieces. Now once you know you want to keep it, you can cut your label out, but these are hand wash. Now anything that says hand wash, I have a hand wash cycle on my washing machine, so I'm able to put them in there, but I wouldn't tumble dry them. Let's have a look. I don't think it's tumble dry. No, don't tumble dry them. Just hang them up and that will be nice. They'll dry quite quickly and quite easily. A really lovely shape, beautiful around your shoulders, lovely to just have wherever you want to take them. If you want to utilise with a scarf ring, of course you can, but the beautiful colours on these and the softness of them are fabulous. Now, where have these previously sold? Let's go there. Let's go there. £11.99. However, we're not going to stop there, but we've still got our candle to do. So you're going to only have a very short time to be able, oh, I love that. Just a classic black. I'm not being funny. You'll live in a scarf like this. It's really warm. It's super, super, super soft. There's nothing scratchy, nothing itchy. We're going to do something crazy. Let's have a 30-second clock, and then we are going to crash that price. Go, go, go. Everyone's multi-ordering virtually. There's so many of you there. So that one is the black. The size of these are huge. Let me show you. Look, I mean, there's still more there, but you've got the point. Can you see at the top? It goes to a point on both sides, and that's what gives you the versatility. So when you wrap it around your neck a lot, you haven't got the bulk at the end to tuck in. You know where that sometimes slips out all the time? You don't have to worry. And when you tuck it into a coat, and it makes your tummy look big. They're designed beautifully, and that's why you're seeing them on the high street. Mint velvet, Next, Marks and Spencer's, not at our prices though. Not for the sound of under £10. What colours are you going for? Oh my gosh, right, pink is in the lead. Tan is the next one. Anne's gone for 2, Hazel's gone for 2. You can get 2 of ours for the price of 1 in Next. And they've both got all of them have got the pointy ends there, which allows you to tuck them in and make it as snug as a bug in a rug without any of the bulk that you usually have. Anyone that loves scarves will know exactly what I'm talking about. And when you get them home, when you feel how comfortable they are, how soft they are, that's the thing. As I say, I wish we had feel-o-vision, because that is so uber, uber, uber soft. But it doesn't pill. It doesn't. It doesn't leave any trace on your clothes. It's just so gorgeous. But also you've got super, super stretchy here. Look at this, just so you can see. Really beautiful and stretchy. That fabric is just wonderful. Loads of you there. Q's on the phone lines. Michelle's gone for 4. Dalcadi's gone for 2. Catherine's gone for 2. Valerie's gone for 2. No, Valerie's gone for 3, sorry. Valerie in Buckinghamshire's gone for 2. Valerie in Bristol's gone for 3. Sharon's gone for 2. Anne's gone for 2. Sean's gone for 2. Hazel's gone for 2. Judith's gone for 2. Vanessa's gone for 2. At this price, I'm not surprised. Do you want to see the tan? The tan is more of a natural. To be honest, if I was going for one, I would, because I've got black scarves, I would go for this tan, this oatmeal, because I think you're going to wear this in February, March, April, and May, and possibly in the garden in the summer, just wrapped around, because it's almost like a super soft blanket, and that sometimes it can get chilly, can't it, in the summer night. So I think that is just a very, very beautiful colour. Gorgeous scarf, lovely fabric, feels fantastic, and we're at £9.99. Right, I've got no time. We are rapidly running out of time. So we're going to pop this on the right-hand side. We're going to show you how to order, because we've got to move our cameras again, because we are minus a tech op today that is managing the camera. So our poor director is having to move everything around. So do bear with us. We'll show you how to order, and then we'll come back with the amazing friendship candle.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation. Your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you have just joined us, a very warm welcome. Now, I wanted to take us to the diffuser to bring you this beautiful, and this really is a beautiful candle. I think it's one of the prettiest ones that we've done in a very long time. And the fragrance on this is absolutely superb. When you see how amazing the notes within it, and when you smell it, you are going to fall in love. Now, this is a friendship candle, but it's not any candle. The attention to detail on these are absolutely superb. And it says, true friends are never apart, maybe in distance, but never in heart. And I just think that is such a lovely present to get your friends. And you've got not only the beautiful candelarium in this wonderful soft pink, but you also have a huge palm stone in this as well. It is gorgeous. Wow. I mean, this is sublime. Look at this. Now, I just want to show you inside the candle, because when you see this, you will see that you've got this beautiful big wax heart in there, and then you have an enormous 95 carat beautiful rose quartz, which is the stone of love. It's part of the heart chakra. If it represents the heart chakra, if you're into your chakras, and it says L-O-V-E, love. I love the fact that you've got that, you've got the heart, and you've got the most beautiful, beautiful, beautiful scent. Now, friendship is one of the most profound and enriching aspects of the human experience, and it serves as a foundation for emotional well-being, personal growth and happiness. And it's through friendship that we find connection and understanding. We create bonds that transcend differences and offer a deep sense of acceptance. True friends provide more than companionship. They become pillars of support during life's highs and lows, offering comfort in times of struggle and genuine celebrations in moments of joy. The importance of friendship lies in its ability to nurture our mental and emotional health. Friends help reduce feelings of loneliness and stress, fostering resilience and a sense of belonging. Do you know, it's actually one of the top 10 reasons for people to... Loneliness is for elderly people dying early. It really is. And so if you've got somebody, an elderly neighbour or someone, reach out to them, go and have a cup of tea with them. They will absolutely love it. Sorry, I was reading that the other day. Equally as much as different diseases, it was quite surprising. Beyond sharing time and experiences, friendship cultivates empathy and trust and mutual respect, encouraging us to become more compassionate and self-aware individuals. In a world that often feels fast-paced, disconnected or challenging, the presence of loyal friends reminds us that we're not alone, that we're valued, and that there's strength in vulnerability. Friendship enriches our lives with warmth, laughter and meaning, becoming lasting treasures that sustain us through every season and change. Ultimately, the bonds we build with friends shape who we are and help us navigate life's journey with greater courage and joy. And my dearest friend is... almost 4 decades we've been friends, and it's wonderful. I'm just coming to stay actually on the 15th of February, and the Hayley gig, who I see in a few weeks' time, I've known Hales for over a decade, and I class her as one of my closest friends. Now, what I want to do, I don't have the clicker, so I'm going to have to rely on Dave to show me the notes of this. Let's have a look. Your top notes are sweet orange, rose and peach blend. Your mid notes are jasmine, coconut and oriental rose, and your base notes are Orchlandia, that's such an amazing fragrance, fenugreek, patchouli, vanilla and sandalwood. You're going to absolutely love this fragrance. It is a knockout winner. I love the box, I love the candelarium, I love the fact that you've got this pouch, so you can actually, if you want the candle for yourself, you can utilise this pouch that comes with it, so that when you finish you can put your rose quartz heart with L-O-V-E, love, and gift that to somebody as an extra special gift. So it's the gift that keeps on giving, really, and I think this is so wonderful to have for that special friend. It's lovely for Valentine's Day. It's wonderful. I think it's one of the best things for Mother's Day, because your mum is your friend. She is your best friend, and she's got your best interest at heart. We've got so many of you there. Let's start this off at under £30. Loads of you multi-ordering. Roberta's gone for 3. Sarah has gone for 3. Jean and John have gone for 2. Jacqueline's gone for 2. We've got Wendy, we've got New Collector. The palm stone is 95 carats of the beautiful natural rose quartz, all engraved with the word love. That's not just embossed on, it's engraved, and then you've got the gold within there as well. You'd be paying £30 just for the love stone in the little pink pochette, wouldn't you? You'd be paying £30 for that, and it's a lovely gift to give, and you can keep the candle for yourself if you want to. There's so many of you there. That's not your price. Come on, let's get under £20, even though you've got your candle. You've got the candelarium that you can utilise again and again and again and again, and a beautiful, beautiful colour there. That wonderful, it's a very interesting soft rose pink, isn't it? It's not too pale, but it's got that lovely, lovely feel to it. Now, you've got rose within here, but I wouldn't smell that and say that that is a rose candle. The notes here are blended so beautifully. I think it's all to do with the base notes, to be fair. You've got sweet... sorry, my loves, you've got sweet orange, which is bright, juicy and cheerful. Next up, you have the rose, which is classic and elegant, offering a rich floral scent that can range from fresh and dewy to deep and velvety. You also have your peach blend, which is juicy, sweet and softly fruity, capturing the ripe, sun-warmed essence of fresh peaches. But if we can hop to the base notes, because you've got, and we'll come back to the mid, because but Orchlandia, which is the costus root, is rich and warm and a woody fragrance note with balsamic and slightly spicy nuances. It's earthy with a resinous depth that adds complexity and longevity to compositions. You also have the amazing fenugreek, which is warm, spicy and slightly sweet with a distinctive balsamic aroma, and it has that sort of toasted herb maple syrup quality. It's beautiful. That's your fenugreek. We also have patchouli, which I love. So do I, Dave. It's just amazing. It's earthy, it's rich, it's slightly sweet with a deep woody character. It carries a warm balsamic quality, often described musky and herbal, smoky and leathery. It's beautiful. Not only the patchouli, you also have vanilla, which is warm, creamy and sweet and rich and comforting, and it feels familiar, and it's soft and it's powdery and it's slightly spicy. And you also have, last but by no means least, the sandalwood on your base notes. It's smooth, creamy, richly woody, warm and calming, subtly sweet with those milky undertones, soft and velvety. It's just a beautiful fragrance. Now, your mid notes are orientals. You've got your jasmine, which is rich and richly floral, intoxicatingly sweet and heady with a creamy, slightly fruity undertone. You also have your coconut, which is creamy, warm and subtly sweet. But again, you've got coconut in there, but you wouldn't smell it and say that's a coconut fragrance. The notes work so gorgeously together. I love the fact that you've got the massive palm stone there. You've got oriental rose, which blends the rich floral elegance of rose with warm, spicy and resinous nuances. What a sensational olfactory experience. Beautifully gift box, which you can utilise again and again and again. Your lovely rose boxes, and at a price that is not that price. Are you ready? We're going to go straight to the final price. You would be paying £30 for the palm stone with the beautiful, so the pochette comes with it. So when you've burnt the candle, you can gift your palm stone or keep it in there. And then when you're working on your heart chakra, you can utilize it then, but you can keep it close to your heart, keep it under your pillow. It's such a lovely thing to do. That's not your price, straight up. Come on, because we don't want to be too late for our big world launch. Get your orders open, straight to it, £14.99. The candle is working out at £7.49. And your palm stone, because that we don't normally do that, That is massive. Your palm stone with the beautiful pouch is working out at £7.49. There's no chips and nuggets in here. It's a very different offering, and that's working out at £7.49 for the candle, £7.49 for the beautiful rose quartz, almost like a paperweight in there with the gorgeous, gorgeous pochet. Oh, Ellis, I received my friendship candle yesterday. It's stunning, and the gemstone is huge. The fragrance is so clean and fresh. Isn't it gorgeous, Glenys? I think it's just a fabulous, fabulous gift idea. We're at £14.99, but we are massively running out of time. Now, we're going to keep that going. We're going to take a short break. We're going to be launching. We've got the world launch of the amazing, extra, extra massive behemoth diffuser. And it's the Blanc one that you've all been waiting for. Get your orders open with this, because your shipping and handling is capped for the day. And we are going to be launching that after the break. So make sure you stay right there, because we are coming back with special, special, special. I cannot get over the price. I don't understand how we are doing what we're doing coming up. It is a massive launch. As I say, get your orders open, and everyone is going to love what we are about to do, because if you want class personified, you're about to witness it.
Gemporia has won the 2023 FIFO Platinum Trusted Service Award and held it for an incredible 4 years in a row since 2020. Thanks to our hard-working employer partnership, customers have consistently rated us the highest of standards, meaning that you can have confidence when buying from Gemporia. We'd like to take this opportunity to thank you for your continued loyalty and being part of the Gemporia family.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Caroline is the creative director behind the stunning homeware and fashion brand Kimi. She started her career with a string of high fashion brands, establishing trade in South Asia, sourcing fine silks, Italy for high-grade leather, and the French Riviera for fragrances. She later joined a major European retail chain, developing homewares, candles and clothing for 1,400 stores. This led her to set up further trade routes in the Far East and create successful campaigns and ranges for a brand with an annual turnover of 30 billion. After more than a decade of developing luxury fashion and homeware brands, Caroline wanted to work on developing her own vision. Throughout her travels to exotic locations around the globe, she experienced the incredible world of gemstones. Caroline used this inspiration to develop a brand of luxury homewares and clothing, celebrating the beautiful diversity of cultures and fashion designs of the world. By collaborating with Gemporia, it allowed Caroline to develop her expertise of developing on-trend clothing and quality homewares whilst benefiting from Gemporia's wealth of experience in the gemstone world, making possible a new and exciting brand, Kimi. Kimi maintains Caroline's high standards from her past roles in high fashion, ensuring attention to detail, quality sourced materials and excellent craftsmanship. With a network of suppliers, she is able to work with the leading experts in all key fields, offering Kimi the luxury of high-end materials from cashmere to silk, to fragrances and candles created with passion and excellence, made for a luxury household brand at an affordable price point. Something as original as Kimi has been 10 years in the making, and this exciting partnership with Gemporia has made this dream a reality. Kimi, unearth the essence of elegance.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
A very, very, very warm welcome. I'm so excited to bring you this. This is where, and I've got a PowerPoint to show you as well on it, because it is simply something that we have been waiting for so long. Now, to say I'm excited is a little bit of an understatement, so you're going to have to bear with me. It's crazy here today. We haven't got any cameramen, so our director's having to come out and manipulate the cameras, but someone's coming in, someone's poorly and had to go home. So our next camera op is coming at 12, so do bear with us. So if we're taking a few breaks, it's only because we're moving the cameras around. Now, this is the one that everybody has been waiting for. So, of course, we launched the noir. We launched the black one back just before Christmas, and we are virtually sold out of that. We've got less than 150 of those remaining now, and everybody fell in love with it. Now, they were designed, and this is what we need to explain. It's not just a black and a white. It's not just a day and a night. It's actually been designed to go together. And if you smell these together, and individually, they are incredible. But something really special happens when you have both of them together. And the only reason I'm telling you that, I wouldn't be doing my job. You know, if it's a set, ebony and ivory, we should be doing them at the same time. Unfortunately, we couldn't. We had to make a decision because these did not arrive in time. Our samples did, but the supply did not arrive. Either we held these back to launch them at the same time, or we know that they made the most amazing Christmas gift. So we decided, all of us thought, no, we're going to launch these before Christmas so that you could get these as Christmas gifts, which of course a lot of you did. This one, however, as I say, never came in. Thank you, Anne, she's just bought me.
It's not very warm because it's so milky.
I like that.
And
are you cold?
I brought you a Kit Kat.
I know, you're lovely. I love you. Oh my goodness me. And bless her, Kit Kat and a coffee. Honestly, I'm spitting feathers here. So it's lovely to have a coffee. Back to where we were. So we're launching this now, but I don't think there's going to be enough to go round, because everyone that has bought the noir has fallen in love with it. Wait till you smell this fragrance. When we talk about class, when we talk about elegance, when we talk about sophistication, I'm telling you now, with every fibre of my being, you are going to get this home and go, I cannot believe what I've got for the price I paid. This is not a normal diffuser, okay? Let's not shy away from the fact that this is massive. This is huge, and you need to go, 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 go. So on this side here, I have 10 of our brand new Maison Dulin. I launched them on Monday. There are 10 diffusers here, okay? So you've got 4 in the front and 6 more. Look at all of these. I'm going to line them up because this, all of these, I'm keeping going, all of these, 10 of them, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, all of them is the equivalent of this one. Let me move them out of the way now. It's hard when we haven't got cameras. Let's move those out of the way. All of them are the equivalent to this. All 10 of those would fit in here. It is gigantic and they're designed to last a very long time. You've got fabulous reeds. Now, and you know what? Our team think of everything. Not everybody wants giant reeds. So we've provided you with the luxury reeds, the thick, beautiful luxury reeds. We've got the extra long ones, and a lot of people mix and match, and I know that's what I've done, so that you get layers of fragrance down here, but also up here as well. So you can mix and match and put your long reeds, and I'll do that in a minute for you, together with your shorter reeds. So they come with the shorter reeds. We've got these. In fact, can we put those on the right-hand side? Yeah, we'll put the long reeds on the right-hand side so you can get those with them. And the black diffuser we will be playing for, but there's hardly any of those left. So let's find out what this is all about, because this is the world of Blanc. Now, ivory is a colour that's shaped by time and tenderness. It lives between white and warmth, where light rests rather than shines, and history breathes softly instead of speaking aloud. Never stark, never cold, ivory has always carried a gentler kind of presence, one that feels remembered rather than new. Now, across centuries, ivory tones found their place in art, page and cloth, chosen for their quiet grace. They reflected light with patience, lending warmth to painted skin, to folded fabric, spaces meant for contemplation. Where white demanded purity, ivory offered depth, suggestion of a life lived, touched by age and care. And in moments of romance and tradition, ivory became a colour of devotion and intimacy, spoke not of perfection but of continuity, of love that endures, of beauty softened by time. Its warmth made human, its subtlety made lasting. And today, ivory remains a whisper of the past woven into the present. It's the colour of calm elegance, of stories held gently rather than displayed, a reminder that true beauty often lives not in brilliance, but in the quiet glow that lingers long after the light has changed. Now, ivory here, this beautiful, beautiful Blanc, is a fragrance that seems to exist in quiet moments, between dawn and daylight, where warmth meets light in perfect balance. And it opens with an uplifting glow that airs the senses, bright yet soft, like the first breath of morning sun on silk. At its heart, its aroma deepens into a creamy, velvety richness, subtle sweetness unfolding in gentle waves, wrapping you in understated elegance. And beneath it all lies a grounding warmth. It's soft and lingering, that embraces the space with quiet sophistication and a sense of timeless calm. Every layer of ivory feels effortless, as if it's always existed, a scent that's both delicate and commanding, ethereal yet utterly familiar. It's a fragrance of light captured in scent, radiant yet soothing, refined yet intimate, and designed to linger in memory long after it's passed. In its soft, harmonious glow, ivory becomes more than a fragrance. It's an experience of serenity, elegance, and enduring luxury. Now, before I move on to the top notes, let's get the party started. We know that you can pay thousands of pounds thousands of pounds for a litre of your diffuser. 10 of these in one of these. Now, if you pay £9.99 for your diffuser, that's £100 here at Gemporia. Let's start at £100. Anywhere we go from here is actually ridiculous, okay? Ridiculous. Now, let's find out what the top notes are. And the fragrance begins with the sparkling zest of pink grapefruit that's fresh and luminous and full of energy. It's followed by bergamot that's refined and elegant, that adds a subtle sophistication that balances the bright citrus with grace. Now at its heart, soft creamy vanilla emerges, wrapping the blend in warmth and gentle sweetness. And together, these notes create a harmonious, uplifting aroma that's radiant, polished and effortlessly refined, filling any space with a sense of understated luxury. Your mid-notes, now this is the heart of the fragrance. The rich velvety warmth of Madagascan bean unfolds, bringing a subtle sophisticated sweetness that's both indulgent and refined. Soft almond just weaves its way through and adding a gentle nutty elegance that balances and enhances the richness of the bean. Together, they create a creamy, inviting core that is smooth, harmonious, and deeply comforting, giving the fragrance a sense of depth, texture, and understating luxury that lingers gracefully in the space. And then you have your base notes. Now, this is where magic happens. The base notes unfold with the creamy grounding warmth of sandalwood, smooth and elegant, and it's lending depth and a soft woody sophistication. You have musk that follows in. It's subtle yet lingering, adding a gentle sensuality that wraps the fragrance in a refined, enduring embrace. And together they form a rich, harmonious foundation that's warm, that's comforting, that's sophisticated, leaving a lasting impression of understated luxury that completes the composition with a graceful elegance. They are sublime. You don't have 50 millilitres. You don't have 100, nor 150 or 200 or 250. 250 is a massive diffuser. That's a quarter of a litre. You've got 4 times that. You have a whole litre of fragrance. Tell me, what did you think of the noir, the ebony? It is stunning. Everybody loves it. I've got that upstairs, downstairs, everywhere in the house. I've got it in my spare bedroom, but I've been waiting so patiently for the ivory. There you go, look, by far her favourite was the noir. You've got to get them both because they complement each other. Look, Julie says, thank you, Ellis. I have countless diffusers, but by far my favourite scent is noir. Visitors all love it too. This is definitely one to repeat. There's hardly any of the noir left. We're launching, we don't repeat them either. So if you want your noir, last chance saloon on the noir today. We launch the ivory, which is your blanc, which is designed to go with your noir. Please understand there is a reason. We didn't just go, oh, ebony and ivory, and just whack any old scent here and another scent there that were both random. These are designed to actually work in harmony, to work together. They were made for each other. It's like the Tom Ford blue and white. These are your ebony and ivory, like the keys of a piano. These are just absolutely wonderful. Right, there's a bit of a queue on the phone lines, and that's going to get busier and busier and busier. And I got 10 of these diffusers out. Let me show you. I got 10 of these out because I wanted you to see, no, the Vault definitely weren't happy, but I wanted you to see that you are getting something crazy here, because all of these diffusers are the same, and I've still, it is precarious. Look, all of these are the same as one of these. I just wanted to show you, I better take those down before they fall down, but there's 10 of those that makes one of these. That is not my price, and I'm nowhere near done. Let's take 30% off of that price and make this under £70, £69.99. Now that would work out, so if you imagine you've got all of these diffusers here and we're giving you 3 of them free of charge at this price here, if they were all £10 each. Now at 10, ignore that, there's 10 diffusers, 10 100ml diffusers in here. That makes it £6.99 per diffuser that is inside here. And we're nowhere near done. Now, this is where the lines are going to get busier and busier and busier, because you also have in here the clear quartz. Let's show you this. So, clear quartz is one of the most celebrated and versatile crystals that's prized for its exceptional clarity and radiant translucence. Its luminous surface reflects light with a subtle brilliance, bringing a sense of freshness and brightness to any setting. Widely regarded for its harmonising properties, clear quartz is believed to support balance, focus and mental clarity, helping to create an environment that feels both calm and energised. Its clean, transparent nature makes it a timeless symbol of purity and renewal, evoking a sense of serenity and understated elegance. Whether displayed as a decorative gem or incorporated into a diffuser experience, clear quartz brings both visual and sensory clarity, enhancing the atmosphere with effortless grace. That's what it's all about. It's graceful. Now, you've got 70 carats of your clear quartz in here. If you're working on your chakras, that's your highest chakra. That literally is the crown chakra, giving you, if you think of this, this is like welcoming the spring and summer. It's like living the White Company dream. Does that make sense? It's the freshness of this, the brightness of this, but the elegance of this. The sandalwood and the musk makes it soft. It's fresh, but it's soft, it's graceful. It's that 5-star hotel elegance. And that is not your price. Now, I'm going to show you how to come on in and get involved, and we're going to do something crazy when we come back. So I hope you've got the phones in your hands. If you haven't and you've got your laptop open, then check out your baskets on the web. And if you've got the app open, then make sure you get yours now. Remember, they were made for each other, designed to go together. It's the yin and the yang. It's that north and the south, the east and the west. It's everything you would want in fragrance. And it's like nothing we've ever done before. I'm going to wish you the very best of luck. And when we come back, oh, we're going way lower.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Now we're in 2026 and we will do something amazing for you. I know what you want us to do. You want this under £50. Go on, Dave, let's do it. Let's get under £50, which means it works out that a 100ml diffuser would be £4.99. We do not sell diffusers for £4.99. We do not. 100 mil, not at $4.99. And that's what they're working out at, because you've got 10, the equivalent of 10 diffusers in this amazing fragrance. I love the wooden lid as well, don't you? I love the fact that you've got the amazing reeds. And then if you want to, if I put some of these, you can mix and match. If I take a couple of these out and put some of these in, look, you can put, and these are the beautiful thick fibre reeds as well. Slightly not quite as thick as the other ones, but look, do you know what? It depends. People say, how long does it last? It depends if you put it near a heat source. It depends how many reeds you use. But you can have the big reeds and the shorter reeds, and they are going to it's up to you. We've got the long reeds coming up. In fact, there they are here. We will be playing for the Noir, but that one will probably sell out. Please bear with us. There's so many of you coming on in. Loads of you are multi-ordering. We're not even done yet. We are going to honour 2025 price. We did something incredible on the Noir, and we're going to honour that price with this one. So this is where everything is going to go a little bit crazy, because you've got all of those amazing notes in here. From your sandalwood and your musk, from your pink grapefruit to your bergamot. So beautiful. You've got vanilla within there. It really is absolutely sensational. Collector in Banbury has gone for 2. Richard's gone for 2. Sharif has gone for 4. If you got the Noir, you're probably going to want to get this to go with it. They are designed to go together. I just wanted to show you the difference with the reeds. These are the long reeds which will be coming up. Lots of you are trying to get hold of this right now, and I'm not surprised. As Catherine, a new collector, Catherine in Perth and Kinross, Catherine in Greater Manchester, new collector Karen, we've got collector in Lincolnshire, we've got Jacqueline and Wendy, Karen and Linda, we've got lots of Karens and Lindas there, we've got Alison Marie, we've got new collector in Gloucestershire, another Catherine, with a K this time, in East Riding of Yorkshire. We've got Helen, who's making her first purchase. We've got Susan, we've got Deborah, we've got Richard, Doreen and Carol, we've got Veronica, Doreen and Sharon, Joan and Nicola, Elizabeth and Linda, we've got another Catherine in Suffolk, we've got Jane and Anthony, Beryl and Judy, Callum, collector in Kent, a new collector in Banbury, we've got Olwyn and Leslie. There's loads of you coming on in, lots of you multi-ordering now, but it's huge. I would say, based on my... I put mine up, so Millie came in November to stay. Based on what I've done, and I've flipped the reeds once a week, and I have done since I've got it. I've only used a tiny little bit. It's going to last you 9 months a year. I'm absolutely convinced of it. Obviously, if it's in direct sunlight or a draft that will dry the reeds out, or on top of a radiator cover or something like that, it's not going to last as long. But if it's just in on a table, I reckon you've got at least 9 months, maybe even a year's worth of oil, depending how many times you flip your reeds and how many of these how many reeds you use. Now, we aren't done on price. We are going to do something really, really special. We know that everybody is going to want to get involved. We're going to show you how to order on the web and the app, and also show you what Kimby is all about. So do stay tuned, because we are going lower. And when we go lower, you know those phones are going to go crazy. It's massive. It's working out per diffuser, per 100 ml diffuser at £4.99. And we're going lower. Good luck.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Caroline is the creative director behind the stunning homeware and fashion brand Kimi. She started her career with a string of high fashion brands, establishing trade in South Asia, sourcing fine silks, Italy for high-grade leather, and the French Riviera for fragrances. She later joined a major European retail chain, developing homewares, candles and clothing for 1,400 stores. This led her to set up further trade routes in the Far East and create successful campaigns and ranges for a brand with an annual turnover of 30 billion. After more than a decade of developing luxury fashion and homeware brands, Caroline wanted to work on developing her own vision. Throughout her travels to exotic locations around the globe, she experienced the incredible world of gemstones. Caroline used this inspiration to develop a brand of luxury homewares and clothing, celebrating the beautiful diversity of cultures and fashion designs of the world. By collaborating with Gemporia, it allowed Caroline to develop her expertise of developing on-trend clothing and quality homewares whilst benefiting from Gemporia's wealth of experience in the gemstone world, making possible a new and exciting brand, Kimi. Kimi maintains Caroline's high standards from her past roles in high fashion, ensuring attention to detail, quality source materials and excellent craftsmanship. With a network of suppliers, she is able to work with the leading experts in all key fields, offering Kimi the luxury of high-end materials from cashmere to silk, to fragrances and candles created with passion and excellence, made for a luxury household brand at an affordable price point. Something as original as Kimi has been 10 years in the making, and this exciting partnership with Gemporia has made this dream a reality. Kimi. Unearth the essence of elegance.
Are you ready? We're going to do something completely and utterly crazy. You've got 1,000 millilitres of the most extraordinary home fragrance, and we're going under £40. Now that is where one of these is the equivalent of £3.99. Not happening in any shape, form or fashion. That is not happening here at Gemporia. And when you buy like this, because obviously what we're doing is giving you a litre of fragrance, we're taking taking it as low as we can possibly take it, and $39.99 is that. So each one of these is working out at the crazy £3.99 for a 100ml diffuser. That's crazy, isn't it? We have got the Noir fragrance there as well. Remember, you've got the clear quartz in here. That's 70 carats of the clear quartz. As Wendy Collector in Greater Manchester, and Susan, Edward and Gail and Brian and Owen and Susan and Sharon and Barbara. Barbara's gone for 2, Catherine's gone for 2. Loads of collectors, excuse me, coming on in. Anna Marie and Deborah. We've got Barbara in Staffordshire, we've got Janet in Derbyshire, we've got Deborah in Oxfordshire and Diane in Lincolnshire making her first purchase. We've got Barry in Lincolnshire. Hello, Jacqueline in the West Midlands. Helen's making her first purchase. Well, you imagine how much something like this would be in places like Joe Malone, in the White Company, in parts of London. You know, for a massive 1 litre diffuser. Well, I don't know if they, I don't think the White Company do. Can you imagine how much it would be? 750ml in Selfridges, but you'll be paying an absolute fortune for that. £290 for a 750ml. Ours is 1,000 mils. Well, there's a shop, in the Cotswolds, in a little village or town in the Cotswolds. And my sister and I went in there, it smelt divine. Their diffusers, we thought, oh my gosh, look, they've got massive diffusers. They were over £1,000. And I'm not lying to you, I swear on my children's lives, over £1,000 for big diffusers. I can't get over what we're doing for $39.99. Neither can you. There's loads of you there. Lots of people making their first purchase. This is such an amazing scent. It really is beautiful. But do you know what's fantastic is when you smell them both together, the noir and the blanc, the ebony and the ivory. Busy, 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 lots of you coming on in, all of you trying to get hold of this at $39.99, and you can absolutely see why. Hundreds of you are coming on in for this. We love the fact that we can offer you this kind of fragrance, this kind of size. Now, to be honest, and I am going to be honest with you, I very much doubt that we will ever be able to do it again. No, we're not making money on these. Don't be silly. We're making friends. Because our normal diffusers, 100ml diffuser, you'd be talking normally of £10. Lowest £7.99, but on average £10. Most of the time £12.99, to be fair. This is working out, one of those is working out that equivalent of £3.99. And that is why we are so busy. The busiest point of the show right now. Lots of you coming on in. Collector in County Antrim, Janice, Adela, Marjorie, Mary, Deborah, Leslie, Julie, Anna Marie and Elizabeth, Linda with a Y, Catherine with a Y. We've got Catherine without a Y. We've got Marion and Judy. We've got collectors in Kent. We've got Lisa in Midlothian, Deanna in Surrey. We've got Joy to the World in Rugby. We've got Janice in Surrey, and remember, they work fantastically with your noir. They are simpatico. That's what you want. You want that blend. You want that fragrance combining. And so if you're walking from one room to another, maybe you want to put the ebony in your living room and your noir, your ebony in the living room. Oh, no, actually, I would put maybe, I'm trying to think. I would put your ivory in your living room and entrance hall the noir. So when people come in, you get that unisex, beautiful smell. You walk into the lounge and you've got this graceful, elegant. We went to RH England, Ainhoe, and I took my daughter and some friends, and we went there for a lunch. I've never been to a place like it. I think I've told you about this before. We picked up the candle, and the candle was like 550 quid. I said, that smells lovely. You literally find, who's paying £550 for a candle? I'm not being funny. You're burning your money, aren't you, basically? Literally burning your money. But anyway, it's a beautiful place, but sort of every room you go in smells divine. And that's what I love about this, because you've got the melange between the blanc and the noir. You've got the ebony and the ivory, and the fragrances are designed to go together, and that's what makes it so spectacular. We are busy on the phone lines. Elaine from Belfast, Karen from Belfast, you've gone for 3. Sandra, Louise and Cynthia, Pamela, Alison. Collector in County Antrim's gone for 2. We've got Richard, we've got Doreen, we've got Carol, we've got Julie, Annette, we've got new collectors. We've got a lot of collectors in Ireland. We've got can you imagine posting this to Ireland for our normal shipping and handling? If you're going for 5 of these, 4 of these, 2 of these, I mean, they're heavy and weighty items, but they also come beautifully gift boxed. Let me show you that. So they come with the smaller reeds, but we've got the larger reeds there as well. And then, let me show you. So they come beautifully gift boxed. I mean, maybe that's a wedding gift. Maybe that's a housewarming gift. Maybe that's an I love you gift. Maybe it's a Mother's Day gift, a birthday gift, an Easter gift to take to a family. If you're going for Easter to your family and you want to take something really beautiful, then maybe this is the one to go for. Elizabeth, Marianne, Annette and Julie, Adele. We've got Sandra and Karen. We've got Deborah. There's so many of you there. Queues on the phone lines. There's no surprise there. I just want to give you the details of the extra long reeds. Shall we just swap those over, Dave, for a second before we do the... Okay, all right. He said, no, it's too busy, Elle. We cannot move on yet. Gillian's, I can see there's so many of you there. Please, the web and the app is the quickest way for you to order. Let's show you that. The web and the app. I'm so sorry. It's busy. There are queues on the phone lines. So web and the app is the way forward.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
I love what we're doing. Right, we're going to swap these graphics over and put your diffuser over to the right-hand side of the screen and bring the long reeds in. Now, we've got them in the black and the white. We will be bringing you the noir diffuser, please don't worry. But I just want to show you that we've got, you might even want to put the white reeds in the black one and the black in the white, that's up to you. But they're designed so that the white go with the blanc and the black go with the noir. So the white and the black. Now, you get a pack of 12 of the fibre reeds. They are beautifully and wonderfully absorbent, and the throw of fragrance is just incredible. It's very far-reaching, and you can pay a fortune. You can pay £20–30 for a set of reeds this long. Are you ready for our price? We're not going to mess around. We're going to go straight there. No, I can't. This isn't making money. This is just making friends. So, are you ready? £2.99. Literally, you can pay 8–10 times that price for these extra long reeds. They're 50cm reeds, and they're the extra long ones, and they're £2.99. So you might want to stack up on those. You get a dozen in each box. So you might want to get, you know, if you're buying 5 diffusers, you might want to get 5 of your long reeds. I like the fact that you can mix and match, because you can have a stronger fragrance here that's pumping out this way, because obviously then the fragrance rises, but you still don't want to miss out that area. So you've got the longer ones that will give you sort of a wider throw, if that makes sense. But it's up to you. You can put just the long ones in. It comes with the short ones. Well, they're not short, but they're, you know, the smaller ones, the 30cm ones. But we've got the large 50 centimetres, 500 millimetres. They're 4 millimetres in width. They're the fibre reeds. They're available in the black and the white, and there's queues on the phone lines. Lots of you stacking up on these. Not surprised on that. Richard's gone for 4 sets. Carol's gone for 2. Julie's gone for 2. Lynn and Richard have gone for 2. Gillian's gone for 2. Anna Marie's gone for 2. Louisa's gone for 2. Julie's gone for 2. Catherine's gone for 2. We've got loads and loads and loads of you there, and I wanted to bring you those so that you can add them to your order while we've got the opportunity to bring them to you. £2.99. Go and have a look how much 50 centimetre reeds are, because they're not £2.99. That is for sure. As I say, that's not us making money, that's about making friends and just giving you the option so that you can have your long reeds or the shorter one, okay? Right, okay, so those are your reeds. Now, I want to bring you the noir. Now, this is last chance. I've got less than 100 of these available. I'm so, so sorry. Everybody loves this. It is one of those ones that until you smell it, you won't realise just how beautiful it is. It's phenomenal, and I want to hear from you. Because we bought this to you before Christmas. Everyone's gone mad. I gifted this to so many people, and so many people have asked me where I got it from. It is sensational. Let me show you. This is the amazing Noir fragrance. And if you've just joined us and you want something fantastic, you need to get it, seriously. And if your budget can allow, go for one of each, because the price is crazy. Right, we've got less than 90 of these available. Now, when we talk about Noir, Noir is the fragrance of mystery made flesh, the art of seduction woven in a scent. It is incredible. It is sexy, it's seductive, it's unisex, it's sensual, and the history of Noir fragrances unfolds like a tale written in shadow and light, a story of seduction, rebellion and sophistication born from the smoky allure of the early 20th century. As the world shifted from the restrained elegance of the Edwardian era into daring modernity of the 20s and 30s, perfumery too found a new voice, one steeped in mystery. The term noir, meaning black in French, became synonymous with depth and intrigue, mirroring the rise of film noir and the fascination with the sensual and the forbidden. These perfumes broke from the airy florals and polite powders of earlier decades, replacing innocence with the allure and softness with danger. Their compositions were darker, richer and more complex, woven from resins and spices and leathers and ambers and smouldering woods that lingered like a whisper on the skin, worn by both men and women who embraced their individuality and defied convention. Noir scents came to symbolise the poetry of twilight, the place where beauty meets secrecy and refinement meets passion. And to wear a noir fragrance was never merely to adorn oneself, it was to assume a persona, to wrap the body in an atmosphere and intent. These were the scents of cigarette smoke curling through jazz bars, of silk dresses catching the glow of candlelight, of quiet power disguised as elegance. They spoke to the inner life, the unspoken confidence, melancholy and magnetism that dwell beneath the surface. And as perfumery evolved through the decades from the opulence of mid-century classics to the contemporary niche creations of today, the spirit of noir endured. It remains a genre defined not by gender or trend, but by mood, a celebration of the enigmatic, the beautiful and the darkly human. And in every one of these lies a fragment of that timeless night, a scent that reminds us that the most compelling stories are often told in shadow. We're not going to mess around. You know the price. We're going straight there. We're going to match the price of $39.99. I'm going to tell you the notes in a moment. The trouble is, we've got, I know it says 81, but there's so many of you there. No, we've got less. How many? Oh, we've got 60. Sorry, we've got 60. We literally can't keep up with this. That's all we've got. They're not coming back. If you want them, you need to order it now. It's an exclusive blend. You've got bergamot, blood mandarin and grapefruit as your top notes. You have sage and cinnamon and rosewood as your mid notes. And you've got patchouli and amber as your base notes. You also have 70 carats of your black obsidian, and it is such a beautiful and wonderful, wonderful fragrance. What do you reckon? Do you love it? Do you want it? Do you need it? I know. Everyone is talking about this. Fabulous Tobes and Ange are going to be bringing you the amazing, amazing new oils from CBD. I know. It's gorgeous. Oh, it's got so much in there. You wait till you see. Oh, new ingredients today. And Ange has got this beautiful rose quartz bangle coming up at 1 o'clock that I've been wearing. Don't forget, there's those. I could hear a jingling in the corridor with them. There's nothing quite like the sound, that tinkle of the bangles. There's queues. These are going to sell out today. There's only 46 of these available. And Julie's gone for 3. Wendy's gone for 2. Elizabeth has gone for 2. Helen's gone for 2. Catherine's gone for 2. Sandra's gone for 2. Julie's gone for 2. We've got 42 of these available. We are busy, and you can absolutely see why. What we are bringing you is the equivalent of 10 100ml diffusers in one diffuser. Now, again, if you get your black reeds, We'll pop them on the right-hand side of your screen. You get a dozen of those, so you can have the longer reads with your noir fragrance as well. Trouble is, we've got 30 of these remaining. If you want that, you need to be on the phone lines now. Get your ivory and your ebony, so your ebony and your ivory. They're designed to go together. When you smell them together, you'll know exactly what I mean. But if you want them separately, the noir is more of a seductive, sensual fragrance. The ivory, which is your blanc, is more of a lighter, elegant, airy. It's not florally. I can't describe it. It's just so classy and so elegant, and it's a real beautiful neutral fragrance that everyone is going to absolutely adore. It's strong, it's powerful. They're both strong and powerful. These are top drawer fragrances at crazy, crazy prices. There's only 27 left. We've even got this one on split pay as a Christmas special, and it hasn't come off, so you're able to take advantage of split pay on this. $19.99 for your first split payment plus your shipping and handling. And because lots of you are multi-ordering, going for the ebony and the ivory, remember you only pay the one shipping and handling, and these are big, these are massive. There's 27 bottles remaining. Who's going to be able to get it? I don't know whether that's going to be you, but I certainly hope it is. We are incredibly busy. Susan, Kim, Norma, we've got Beryl, Tony, Anne, we've got Kirsty, Karen, Jane, Sandra, Maureen, Mary, Jacqueline. There's literally 27 of these remaining. Let me go through those notes again, because you've got bergamot, you've got blood mandarin, you've got grapefruit, you have sage, you've got cinnamon, you've got rosewood and patchouli and amber. Oh my word, to say we're giving you exotic, dark, sensual fragrance, that's exactly what this is. It's completely unisex, it's absolutely sublime. Anyone that have got these are probably wanting more. Trouble is, it's the very, very last of stock. We've got less than 20 of these available. We've got 80 of you on the web, we've got 20 of you on the phones. Make sure you are getting your ivory as well. Should we put that ivory here as well? Because you can get those, you can get 2 of these, 2 litres of fragrance for under £80, which is incredible. Now, when you think that 100 ml, that's working out at £3.99 for 100 ml. We don't do diffusers for £3.99. So by buying them like this, you've got that really unbelievable value for money, seductive, sensual scents. Both of them are just sexy and gorgeous, and you're going to love them. Lots of you coming on in. We've got Sharon, we've got Julie, we've got Melanie. Adele's making a first purchase. We've had a lot of new collectors that have been coming in today. I'm not surprised. It's been absolutely incredible. Now, lots of you that are saying yes please to these. Remember, add your ebony and your ivory together plus your reeds, then you will just pay the one shipping and handling. Now, I am going to be back with you on Wednesday, and we've got an amazing showcase. We've got brand new honey offering from Melora Honey. So it's going to be a fabulous show. Kieran's also going to be joining us. You've got an amazing daytime show with our lovely Angeline. Toby's going to be joining her for the first hour or so for the amazing super capsules, and they are super. You have shallot in there. You've got all these amazing ingredients. And is it the glutathione? Anyway, Toby will tell you all about it. It's very exciting. That's what it is. Don't forget, you've got the rose quartz bangle at 1 o'clock. Do make sure you stay tuned. I'm going to hand the baton over to our lovely Toby Cavell. Have a lovely Sunday on this 1st of February, and I'll be back with you on Wednesday at 11.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to Gemporia. Thank you very much, Alice. Sending my love to you. Hope you enjoy your afternoon. Collectors, we have got something important to talk about here today. Today, we have got one of the most important shows that I am going to bring to you guys this year. ProLife CBD, of course, is back. I know that I certainly haven't been with you guys for the last couple of months. And today, we have got a bundle that simply cannot be missed. This, collectors, is a game changer. And what I want to tell you guys guys firsthand. This is something I've been utilizing now since literally for the last 45 days as a combination. What's important to understand here today, collectors, is we have a brand new bundle. Our super capsules are back for the first time since September with a new added ingredient, and we of course have our super mushroom capsules as well. Now, as a combination, synergistically, I've been utilizing both of these capsules over the last 45 days, and it's been a game changer for me. I've got to be honest, one of the nice things when I came back from being, I've been away obviously, I haven't seen everyone for about a month here in the UK, and one of the nicest things I heard when I came back was the amount of people saying, you know, you look really well, you know, you look really healthy, you know, you look like you've had a bit of a change. And I'm going to be honest with you guys, it really comes down to this combination of items that I have been, that we've been working on, that we are bringing you here today. If you guys want to be able to start your year in a new way, if you want to feel replenished, if you want to feel more refreshed, if you want to be able to help your wellness, there is no better combo than what Cherry and I have developed here today. Now look, I know we've brought you CBD products in the past, and I know we've brought you incredible opportunities in the past, but we have never brought you a combination that works as well and as bioeffectively as what we have got for you. Let me show you, collectors, just while I move around, the two pieces or the two individual capsules that we have for you today during our bundle. Once I show these to you, collectors, you're going to be able to understand just how unique this is. So what we have here is we have our super mushroom caps. Now, our super mushroom caps have 4 different types of mushrooms in them. They are developed to absolute and utter perfection. Some of the highest level mushrooms that you can find out there. In fact, I can show you this slide right here just quickly if you want. Okay, so this slide again, this is what the super mushroom capsule is about. It's the all-in-one next generation, helping you unlock your mind, body, and gut synergy, okay? Now what's crucial in this, collectors, is we're focusing on trying to help your cognition. We're trying to help resilience and digestive harmony in a single potent dose. But also, collectors, one thing that of course we're also trying to achieve here today, one thing that we're always trying to help you guys out with today is also trying to bring you guys a full amount of everything you could possibly want. I'm talking about giving you guys, collectors, when you wake up in the morning, your body has certain requirements, it has certain needs. But also, as we get a little bit older and as we start to get a little bit more mature in life, our needs of our bodies change, the requirements of our bodies change. But also, we don't take into account the changing world that we live in now. We're living in 2026 now. The world spins faster, the stress that we have are higher, the time that we spend on our screens is more than it's ever been before. And so what I'm getting at here today is what we are bringing you is the ultimate start to your day. Now, collectors, as I said, I know super caps haven't been back for a very long time, since September specifically. So you haven't had these for 5 months. I know how many of you love the mushroom capsules we've brought to you guys. Now, look, this isn't just another normal show. Within our super caps here today, we've also got a new ingredient to talk about. But let me just surmise quickly before I call over to Angeline exactly why this bundle here today is crucial. There's one other element we need to discuss as well. In the bundle, we've only got a maximum of 200 of you that can secure the mushroom capsules and the super capsules as a bundle together. So once those 200 are gone, that is it. That is something that is very seldom seen here with ProLife CBD. We normally always bring you quantities, we always bring you quality. There you go, Thomas. Right, we always bring you, all of the things, ladies and gentlemen, that we're looking to bring you. But most importantly, collectors, when we bring you 200 of something, it shows you just how hard it is to put something like this together. So just before I hand over to Angeline and introduce her to her own show, I want to show you this slide right here, because this is the summation of exactly what Angeline are about to bring you today. Okay, we are going to bring you the ultimate start to your day every day of the week with this bundle here today. So first of all, we've got NAM, okay? I'm going to tell you all about that in a few minutes. It's a brand new ingredient to our capsule here today. What we're looking to do with that is we're looking to switch you on, turn your cells, switch on your cells for energy, repair, and metabolic function. Okay, we're looking to also keep that in a clean way possible. So we also have our mushrooms as a combo, will enhance your oxygen utilization, while your NAM, and I'll tell you about that, will produce the production of ATP, which again gives you a steady, natural energy without caffeine or jitters, okay? We're also going to help with your mental clarity with reishi and lion's-mane mushrooms in here, and again with NAM helping support that brain's function and help your body actually manage that well. And on top of that, of course, collectors, we're looking to counter your early stress and mood reset. We're looking to help your immune system, help with antioxidant defense on wake up so your body is in the best position it can be. And of course, make your gut as clean as possible as well. As you guys, we've learned from us over the last few months, right? You can take all the supplements in the world, but if you don't have good gut health, then none of that is going to be absorbed. The bioavailability isn't simply going to be there. Now, collectors, before I keep waffling and before I keep talking, because I have so much to tell you about here today, let me introduce the gorgeous Angeline Devise to her own show here today. Angeline, welcome to the show.
Thank you very much for inviting me. So it is the massive launch that we have been looking forward to, Tobes, and I know that having been here the last time these were on screen, sadly, it was an on-gone sold situation, and that was back in September. I've just had a conversation with your sister this morning, and I was like, I can't remember when it was, and she was like, yeah, it was back in September. There is no replenishment to this. This is a one bundle, one-time offer, and that is it. So we really are, you know, we're backed in really by two, and I'll just explain it to you and Tobe's going to go through that list a little bit more, but there are two pots that you're going to get in this. So we've got a duet bundle, and then the one afterwards is a separate one. So that is a separate capsules auction, okay? Just to make it really clear. Thing is, what I want to do today is really understand these. I want you to understand these because it's bamboozling. It's bamboozling. There's a lot of sometimes a little information can be worse than none at all.
Right.
Because you think, you know, I've heard about those adaptogenic herbs. I've heard about THC, heard a little bit about CBD. You may even have experience of taking CBD from elsewhere and it didn't do anything for you. I'd really, really ask you to sort of delete that experience, because what you haven't done is tried Pro-Life. And Pro-Life now is in its 6th year of business, and no supplement company is in its 6th year of business unless it's doing what it's supposed to do, because of course it's based on results. That's as simple as that. You know, it's not like when you buy a ring, that's an instant yes or no.
Right.
Whereas this is still got your arms folded. We'll see what it does for me. So Toby's here to really explain, because you might have heard a little bit about these you've heard about these shilajit mushrooms, heard about them, you've heard a little bit. So what I want to do is really understand what these two are and why I at home need them. And it isn't actually a want or shall I, shan't I. This should be, if you're 30 plus, you should really listen out for this, shouldn't you?
Certainly, Angeline. Like I said, I'm 37 now, right? And I'm of an age now where I still have a huge amount of energy. But like I said, nothing has really impacted me that I've been impacted over the last 45 days with this combination of mushrooms and super capsules all together. Now, Dave, I'm not sure today when we talk about this, when we want to start opening our graphics, but do me a favor, okay? In about, I'll tell you what we'll do this. Let's put a 1 minute clock on screen, okay, and collectors, I'll put pre-orders open in 1 minute. Now, why is that crucial, okay? I've only got 200 of these bundles to bring to you guys, okay? So within this bundle, as you can see here, you are getting your super mushroom capsule and you are getting your super capsule. Now, that is crucial for two reasons. First of all, synergistically, these guys work so well together. If Cherry and I could have put these all into one capsule, we would have. The problem is that we can't. There simply isn't enough space in one capsule to have all of these nutrients, to have all these ingredients, to have this kind of milligram of every individual ingredient that you see. Now, if you've read about mushrooms before, if you've read about CBD before, maybe you've read about NMN before, maybe you've heard about NAB before, you know, there are so many things that are in this, and you're right, Angeline, it can be very overwhelming. But what I'm going to do today is try and keep it as simple as possible for you. On the slides, I'll try to show you information that's a little bit over detailed, but I'll break it down and make it super simple. The fact of the matter is this, collectors, nobody is doing a combination, a bundle that does this right now on our planet. And for our pre-orders are now open, collectors, in case you know. Now, what's also important is this. Okay, when you last saw Cherry on screen, you've heard her mention that we are now part of a new team. Okay, so in the past, Cherry and I have already done it ourselves. Colorado, we had our science team over in Colorado. We're now part of a bigger team. A team of people that aren't just good at CBD, they are the best at CBD, they are the best at mushrooms here in the UK and Europe. And they have exactly the same ethos as us, right? Mind health, body health, cognitive health, and general well-being is your priority. And that's exactly why, as a team, we have developed this bundle for you here today. Now collectors, should we start with just talking about mushrooms? And then we'll move into our super caps.
Are we able to get the graphics on?
Of course we can. We can
Only
open up our graphics.
There are some people who had that experience in September, had such an uplift from it, and know that this is a 200 strong opportunity. That is it. We've got 200 of these bundles, and that is it. So if you already, as the phrase goes, Tobes, if you know, you know.
Yeah.
If you're already bought and sold on these, you know how they made you feel, you know the uptick in energy and health it gave you, you're already there. See, you're already on the phone lines, and that says a lot to me.
And your reviews as well. For any of you that have tried my mushroom caps, or any of you that have tried the super caps in September, feel free to message me into this live show. I want to hear from you.
Yep.
But collectors, look, 6 years ago, when I'd just gone through what I'd gone through, when I brought you CBD, that was for me one of the biggest eye-opening things I'd ever experienced. Going through what I went through, trying CBD was like, wow, the world needs to know about this. The world needs to understand about this. The amount of people's wellness that we can help with this product is going to be significant. Now, today, collectors, what we are bringing you, for me, is far more impactful from that. Yes, the CBD is incredible for me, and yes, I live on it every day of the week. Day and night, I utilize our CBD, love it, adore it. It's the best out there. But when I have now had this combination together, it's been a game changer for me, especially while I've been traveling as well. I've been on different time zones. I was obviously doing shows here back to the UK at 5 in the morning Thailand time. But in terms of energy, in terms of my skin health, in terms of my gut health, in terms of my digestive system, there has never been for me something more impactful than this combo. Now, first of all, let's focus on mushrooms. You might be saying, Toby, you're a CBD company. What are we talking about mushrooms for? Well, guess what, guys? There are things that mushrooms can do that CBD simply cannot. However, collectors, there is also a big gap in the industry. A lot of mushroom companies that bring you mushrooms, okay? There's two parts of a mushroom. This is basically how a mushroom is built up. You have mycelium and you have the fruit body, actually. Now, we're not going to overcomplicate this. Mycelium is the root. The fruit body is the body of the mushroom.
That we would know.
Exactly. Now, there are two ways that you can utilize that mushroom. You can, A, mix it all together as one individual blend where you get the mycelium and the fruit body together, which is okay, but that's the super cheap way of doing it. That's the easy way out. What's important for Cherry and I to do here is we don't use any of the mycelium at all. We just use that fruit body that you can see behind us. Why? Because it has, ladies and gentlemen, the richness. It has all of those ingredients you're looking for. Let me show you this slide right here. It has higher potency, keeping it simple. It has no grains, no fillers, nothing that's just trying to bulk the product out. It is proven by the biggest brands out there that this is the best way to do it. And of course, it has a complete nutritional profile, which gives you everything you want, which you're not going to find in the likes of mycelium. Now, that means, collectors, that you get stronger potency, you get a cleaner effect, and you get more effective supplements for your wellness, Angeline. However, just like with anything, you are always going to pay more just to do that, okay? It's like those muffin companies that just sell the muffin top. Actually, their cost of production is a lot higher than a normal muffin company because they're getting rid of the half of the muffin they're baking, right? It's the same with us. And what's crucial here today, collectors, isn't just the fact that you have got that, but within that, we have also got 4 key compounds of mushroom. A lot of companies, Angeline, will just use a reishi, or will just use a lion's mane mushroom, which is fine. And just like with cannabinoids, okay, they all have their different potential benefits. Cherry and I don't want to give you 1 or give you 2. We have brought you 4 individual compounds of mushrooms. First of all, The first one is called reishi. Now, I'm sure you've heard of reishi before, okay? This is called the mushroom of immortality. I mean, what a compliment you could possibly give. Known as the mushroom of immortality, it is a staple in Eastern medicine. Its multiple health benefits stem from over 130 triterpenoid compounds and highly active polysaccharides found in this fungi. Now, again, this basically, Angeline, helps with regulating your immune system. This helps your body modulate itself. It helps with anti-inflammatory properties. It has anti-cancer properties. We can say that here on screen because it's scientifically proven. It supports the body to lower blood pressure. It stabilizes blood sugar levels. Now, collectors, can you see why, first of all, someone like my sister, who is a diabetic with blood pressure issues, again, exactly how that is massively helpful for her naturally. Remember, within our family over the last 20 years, we've had our ups and our downs, but that's mainly being controlled by antibiotics. It's mainly being controlled by something that we go to our doctor for. If we can go and achieve that naturally, then that is something that is incredible. Now, it's important that reishi is expensive. That's why a lot of people will just do one. But Cherry and I don't want to just stop with one. We have also got, ladies and gentlemen, these beautiful lion's mane that come in as well. And to keep it simple, what we're looking to help with is your brain and cognitive function, how your mind works. We're looking to help with your nerve health and regeneration, of course, crucial to our bodies. And most importantly as well, Angeline, your mood and your stress levels. Helping being able to manage those cortisol levels, helping your body improve its own function to be able to make you feel better. Now, this, ladies and gentlemen, is one of the most important things. Okay, chaga. This is the king of medicinal mushrooms out there. This is the most expensive mushroom that you can put in any supplement, Angeline, okay? The reason being is it has the highest antioxidant content out there. It helps your body free those free radicals, reduce all of those horrible elements that are within it, and it helps your body recover faster. Of course, it adds to your immune system as well. It reduces your inflammation, and of course, helps with your metabolic and heart health. Now, Angeline, as a combination, okay, as a combination, ladies and gentlemen, with those three together, you have got something amazing. Yeah. And you are getting yourself the maximum bioavailability that those mushrooms have to offer. There is not another mushroom, there is not another adaptogen, there is not another element that Cherry and I could add to that mushroom combination, apart from one other thing, okay? And that's this, okay, cordyceps. Now, we add our cordyceps because this is where you're going to get your energy from. This is what's going to make you, and this is really what's making me feel like a 25-year-old again, Angeline. I think it's the cordyceps. It's making me feel like I'm in my 20s again. It's giving me a huge amount of energy. It's helping with my respiratory health as well. And of course, it helps with anti-fatigue and recovery. Now, all of those elements are key indicators to you guys feel tired.
Okay, so because what I'm here to do today, I really want to understand these. So, because I want you to understand them.
This slide might answer the question you're about to ask me. So, Angeline, to answer your question, this is the answer, okay? So, Angeline, this is what's crucial.
That's what I wanted. So, you've got 4 types of mushrooms in there. Give me some pointers and bullet points as to which each one does. And also to make the point that you don't need to purchase these separately.
No.
This quadrant is in there, right? The quadrant of mushrooms that do all those things are in there. And by the way, this comes under the umbrella of Pro-Life CBD.
It certainly does.
So that's in there too.
Exactly
that. So it really is a multifunctional and super strength functional mushrooms. And that's what I wanted to understand today, because you might have heard a little bit about reishi, or you might have heard a little about chaga. This is your chance. And to actually get pro-life and the powerful world of mushrooms to duet together. Now, talking of duet, we've already got about a 20-second wait on the phone lines. There are people, you see, that just know and love this company anyway, so they'll just stack up and buy them anyway. There are those of you, and Ellis mentioned there was a lot of people that were a lot of new customers that have come in this morning. So, and that's quite natural when you've got like diffusers and things like that. You're going to get loads of new customers there. Whereas now you're here, now we want to educate you about looking after you so that in 5, 10, 15, 20 years, you can still enjoy buying some diffusers, because you're going to feel amazing, because it's all about keeping you living not as long as possible, but living a life as long as
Right.
possible. And that's what's really important. It's become so important to me now.
Look, Angeline, I thought I'm in my mid-30s. I think I'm still invincible. Genuinely, I still think I'm invincible at the age I'm at. But like I said, there is nothing that has been more of a shock to the system for me than having this combo. Like I said, the energy. I think I annoy quite a few people because I am literally a new man in terms of energy, and that's what's great. But what I also am going to ask you today, Angeline, okay? And normally we can't do this with just our CBD products. But for any of you that have tried these mushroom caps before, for any of you that have tried my super capsules before, we can talk about more claims with this. We can talk about more things with this. So if you guys want to, can I ask a favor? Right, if you've tried these and you felt the wellness benefits of this, feel free to message me in here today. I miss the days of the dynamic shows where we'd have messages here, there, and everywhere saying, love it, helps with this, does with that. My old Roy started using this now and he's feeling like a new man. Right? Send me all of your reviews. I'd love to hear directly from you. And of course, selfishly, I love to hear how we're able to help your wellness as well. So Angeline, just before we get to the end of talking about exactly what's in these mushrooms, there's one final element of this, okay? And the final element is also crucial too. There is no point, collectors, in having all of these elements unless your gut is healthy, okay? Because your gut, of course, is the filter. It is the gateway into your bloodstream. And it's a little bit like having filling a swimming pool full of fresh water and having a completely dirty filter. Everything, all the water that goes through that filter isn't going to be clean anymore because it's going to be impacted by that. Today, we also add acacia powder as well. Acacia powder, just to give you a top line, okay? We are here to help your gut. So we're prebiotic function, okay? Giving you the good bacteria. You know, you see that advert with that yogurt company talking about this is the real deal here today, okay? Also getting your short-chain fatty acids, just helping, ladies and gentlemen, with the lining of your stomach. Of course, helping your digestive system as well. I also have a very sensitive digestive system. I'll say that to you guys straight up. And this is also why, just from that alone from me, okay, the benefits from that alone from me are worth its weight in gold, irrespective of the energy, irrespective of the cognitive function, okay? So collectors, what's also important to also understand, okay, is that all of these work together. And that is the most crucial part. These don't work individually, they work synergistically. And that's the genius of this combination of products here today.
Two bottles.
I couldn't physically put them into.
Yeah.
Angeline, I could have, but they would have all been really low milligrams and it wouldn't have been effective at all.
You have to have both of these. That's why they've put them together as a bundle for you. So far we've understood 4 variants of mushrooms and acacia powder, and obviously the whole thing comes in under the umbrella of CBD. So, I mean, there is so much to offer on these.
Yeah, this is a carefully balanced ecosystem we have here, right? This isn't just a mix of ingredients, this is a combo. CBD and reishi work together to dampen your stress levels. Obviously, it also helps with your mental calmness. But what's also crucial here, the 200 milligrams of acacia fiber will also help with that gut environment, maximizing absorption and the long-term benefits of every adaptogen in our capsules. We're not just offering a dose, we are offering optimal absorption and bioavailability to complete your internal balance, okay? Now that's really the simple way of doing it. Of course, collectors, you know the CBD quality that we have. Every mushroom extract we have in here is all verified. The beautiful thing about this is you're literally getting everything you need within 2 formulas here today, within your super mushrooms and your super capsules. Now, what's also crucial is this, okay? How much you can go and pay for some mushroom capsules, right? How much you can go and pay. I found these are just lion's mane here, collectors, just lion's mane, okay? Now, you get some beautiful capsules here for $119. It's about £108 our money, okay? But that's what you're gonna get for that kind of level, okay? Now, bearing in mind, collectors, that I have lion's mane, that I have reishi, that I have another 3 elements on top of that, of course, you can understand the cost variance of making something like this is very, very expensive. Now, could we just do me a favour? And I'll show you another one here, just to show you it's not. Here are reishi, £157. Here's this right here. I thought this was reasonable. Just the changa alone, £54.95, okay? Now, of course,
they're expensive.
They are.
Individually, don't forget, and just to reiterate,
change presentation.
4 individual variants of mushrooms, plus the acacia powder, plus the Pro-Life CBD.
Correct.
Now, they're spaced across these 2 pots.
Correct. That's exactly right.
So you've got your super mushrooms pot.
Yes.
And then you've got your super CBD pot. Both of them, though, are coming to you as one bundle.
Correct.
So they've got
the first time ever.
For their benefits to really flourish, they've got to be taken together. and they are coming as a bundle. Now, already on screen, we can see that there's a double split pay.
There is.
Amazing. We can see that we are going to get these. That's what we're going to get. Quick question about how many's in them, when do I take them, all that kind of thing.
Sure. So you get 30 in each of these, Angeline.
Yep,
so you get a month's supply
30
here.
There.
Yep.
1 month.
Yeah, 1 month. Take them in the morning when you wake up. Okay, so start your day. Again, that's the best way that you can start your day.
Okay.
This will then sit within your body over a 24-hour period and keep your body supercharged for that period of time. It'll give your body all of the various different ingredients, various different minerals, various different things you need for your body to be able to function properly. Okay, so there I've just covered the mushrooms. Okay, that's half of the story here today. Now, Cherry and I have also, remember, I'm sorry it's been such a long time since we've brought you the super capsule. It was last September. And again, for any of you that have tried our super capsules, please drop us a message in. I'd love to hear your reviews if you could possibly send them to me. Now, for all of you that have jumped on pre-orders, well done already. Now, so we've talked about our mushrooms, okay? Now we're going to talk about our super capsule, okay? So first of all, collectors, let me just summarize in one individual slide exactly what you are getting in this super cap. Remember, there is not another company worldwide that is making a capsule like this. There is not one single company worldwide that is making a capsule that has all these elements in it. So collectors, this is what it's all about. I'm here to boost your energy, okay? I'm here to help your cellular health. I am here to reduce your stress. I am here to promote the balance of your body, your mood stability. I am here to help your body detox. I am here to help your antioxidant protection with your glutathione. I'm here to help your gut. I'm here to help with your immunity. And of course, I'm here for all of these elements to work together. Collectors, if I'm being very honest with you, okay, and I wanted to be that, I wanted to misrepresent what I'm bringing you, I could have put these all into one capsule. Would the benefits have been half as impactful? No, they wouldn't have. Because just like with anything, you need to have good amounts of all of these ingredients for it to be impactful. And that's why, Angeline, a lot of these will be sold all individually. Now, collectors, there is one new product, there is one new element that we also have in our super capsule that you've never had the opportunity to be able to buy before.
This is exciting.
This is exciting.
This is like game-changing.
This Cherry and I, this is our up our sleeve kind of jobby here.
Yeah.
Look,
This
over the
is
last...
literally the cherry on top, isn't it?
Literally.
Like, got all that,
and you
all
can thank
that.
Cherry for this.
Oh, and wait.
But this is where our new team makes a difference.
Yeah,
okay, and this is where the science team on our new team is just able to do incredible things. You might have heard of NAD+.
Yep,
over the last 2 years.
Yep.
You might have heard of NMN.
Loads of influencers coming up on my
anti-aging,
phone
Kim Kardashian, all these guys.
This is the thing, I'm going to inject it, I'm going to all this.
That and NMN, right?
Yeah.
This is what it's all about, right? And celebrities in the US have been utilising this for...
Because it's the eternal youth elixir, isn't it?
Exactly.
That's what it's being branded.
Exactly that, okay?
Literally.
Now, a lot of these elements, NMN, NAD, is something that's had a certain amount of research, but it was something that was a fad that went massively viral. Well, if I told you that I had something that was more important than both of those that still had the same impacts? Today, collectors, we are bringing you what we call NAM. It's from exactly the same family. And ladies and gentlemen, let me show you this slide. This is the new frontier of cellular health. Angeline, this is what all the big guys are utilizing right now. This is where all of this latest research that's being done in the US is really being put into play. In the world of longevity science, this is one of the biggest breakthroughs, is understanding how the body and NAD+, the molecule responsible for energy repair and healthy aging, works. For years, NMN dominated the conversation, but the latest research shifted towards a more stable, more reliable, and biologically predictable molecule, which is called NAM. And you can see here, collectors, that we have replaced our NMN with our NAM, okay? I know it's very complex, but that's why I've just really made you a simple slide here, okay? I've made it super easy. Look, collectors, it's overwhelming for me too. I never knew my body had all these functions. I never knew everything was going on like this 6 years ago.
We take it for granted. This is the thing. And once you have, if you have something like you did in your life, health-wise, that gives you a very, very sharp wake-up call. And you know, moving forward in your life, you're going to, or even if you haven't had that, even if someone near you has had it, and it's jolted you to go, I am going to look after. These people here are the smarts. These are the people that get it. These are the people that absolutely, I am in. I want to be the best version of myself moving forward in my life, however that looks for you, however that looks. But there is, as I say, all the NADs and there's so much out there. And it's really, really brilliant to be able to look after your gut health, your cognitive health, your physicality, your body. And we know, don't we, that our bodies look to our nutrient-dense food to extract what we need. But as is more than now advertised, nutritionally, it is very, 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 very difficult to get what you need out of even raw foods. I'm not even talking about ultra-processed, because sometimes what you eat isn't very good. So you might be buying, what you think is raw food, but the animal that you have extracted that from hasn't been eating true food. It's been fed chemicals, it's been fed pellets and all sorts. So you really, really, really have to think about how important your body is to you.
Certainly.
And looking after those around you that may be less open and less educated than you are. And I don't mean that in a derogative sense, but you might have people that you adore in your family that you wish would take something like this, because education-wise what it's about. So there's that kind of thing. So I really do understand 4 different types of mushrooms, the acacia powder, and of course, pro-life CBD, which is different. And then this superpower at the end. Yeah,
this superpower as well. And look, Angeline, I don't know. Look, I also, I know here at Gemporia you have other opportunities to have a look at other supplements and things like that. I can tell you now that the level of detail that we've gone into today, the level of this potency is genuinely groundbreaking. Now look, this is what we're going to do. Okay? Because I know you're thinking, Toby, just show me a price. How much is this bundle going to be? You've told me all these amazing things. I'm going to tell you, I need to show you 3 things first, and then I'm going to get a price on the screen if that's okay. Okay? Because it's important that you understand why this NAM is so different. I put a simple slide again. So, they were talking about NAD and NMN.
Those are the ones that you've seen beauty influences.
Anti-aging, cognitive function.
They're the ones that I saw one that was at a press conference, and her press conference
still great.
was to just pull down the side of her trousers and inject while she was at the press conference to say that's what it does.
And for any of you that follow me on social media, you would have seen I did the same. Probably 6 months ago now, you would have seen me testing an injectable. You would have seen me on my social media testing it. I tested it. It was good, right? But it wasn't as good as this. And this is now where the difference, because you've got NAD+, you've got NAM, which is NMN, which is the precursor to that. This guy slots in at slot number 1, okay? So let me show you this slide, okay? This is the best pathway for your body to be able to get NAD+ function at the highest level, okay? So what we're doing, NAM fuels the body's primary and most efficient route for creating NAD+. NAD+, collectors, is what people are having to inject themselves or take supplementally to be able to get in their body. I am giving you a natural element that will make your body produce this naturally. So you don't need to go and inject it, okay?
So it's
naturally.
Injectables, whether that puts you off anyway that they're injectables, but also they're so mind-bogglingly expensive.
Exactly.
If you want to get 3
you're looking at £250 a month.
Exactly. If you want to get 3 pens of NAD+ to put it in, you're 200 plus a month.
So Cherry and I figured, hang on, we can make our body produce NAD faster and more efficiently itself. Second of all, this is more stable, it's more reliable. It means that your bioavailability is a lot better with this, but also there is better health benefits. Let me show you the slide again, okay? Because it doesn't just boost your NAD, it also supports your DNA repair enzymes. It regulates basically the proteins in your body that help your body live longer. It strengthens your skin health, reduces your inflammation, and enhances cellular resilience. Now look, I can tell you guys right now, skin health alone for me, I've always struggled with my skin. Skin health alone for me in the last 30 days has been a complete and utter game changer for me. My skin health, my digestive system health, and my energy for me are the main factors in which I feel like a new man here, okay? But also, collectors, this is also liposomal, and that's also crucial. Liposomal means if you want to put this into your smoothie in the morning, your cup of tea, your cup of coffee, it will be water absorbable. And because of that absorption into water is high, it means your body absorption is high as well, okay? So look, collectors, this is why right now you should be utilizing NAM daily, just as an individual supplement. We are keeping your NAD levels high, we're repairing your cells, we're reducing inflammation, we're helping your energy levels, and we are also helping delivery. Now, Angeline, this perfectly brings me on to a price. Because I found someone right now that's selling these It's basically NAM is called.
Not what you're selling.
No.
No, one
this
aspect.
This is just the NAM.
Yeah, but how you just said that then, I saw someone that was selling these.
No one in the world sells this.
No, they're not. One aspect of these.
Nobody has
you
this.
Found.
Nobody has this. So just the NAM alone, Angeline, if I just want to have supplement myself with just NAM monthly, this is what I'm going to pay. So it's known as nicotinamide, okay? And you can see here that you've got £139 that you can for 300 milligrams, or you've got £135 ex VAT for a pack of 30 500 milligram tablets, okay?
Okay.
Now, Angeline, it's important to understand that in every one of our capsules, we're giving you 150 milligrams of this, just individually, irrespective of talking about the glutathione, the acacia powder, and I'm going to tell you about that in 1 second. But this is now where the difference is going to be made. We've got this is a bundle here today, remember this, okay? Just for the NAM alone, if I could do a capsule of 30 at £129, I'd be pretty aligned with what's going on in the industry, okay? Yeah. The fact that we are giving you 2 bottles here today, the fact that we are adding in the 4 different types of mushroom, the fact that you are getting that fruit body, the fact that you are getting one of the only super capsules in the world that has all of these various different ingredients in them is incredible. Acacia probiotic, NAM, CBD, shilajit, glutathione. Angeline, I'm going to open up here today. I should be opening at $4.99, just to be very clear.
Okay.
I'm going to open this up here today at £299 opening price point.
Okay. Now, listen, I know your health is important to you, and I know that it's important, obviously, to balance finances. I get that.
Get it.
I would also implore you to think about you, future-facing you. So we're on the 1st of the month. January's gone. So, see ya. So, we are now on your sort of... you may have created new habits, basically, in January, is what I'm saying. Maybe you've got little twists that you've made to your health and well-being, and you think this could be that extra level.
Definitely.
So, ask the questions at home, because you will have them. Please ask the questions. They're always, as soon as you mention CBD, people say, will it get me high? No, it won't, because there's no THC in it. So that's extracted completely. Lots of questions that you think are potentially silly. Please, please, please message in. If you've got something specific, like I take this tablet, can I take it alongside this? We tend to ask you to ask your GP, but great question like this from Collector in Hertfordshire, who's one of my regulars here on the Day Show, says, I'm in my 70s, will the bundle help cognition? Or have you already covered this?
Don't worry, Collector in Hertfordshire.
Great question.
Yes, this is one of the primary things that we are aiming to do. Help your cognitive function.
I want to stay sharp.
Crucial, right?
Yeah.
And look, and what's beautiful about this is, look, my grandparents are massive utilisers of this, okay? My granddad is now 91 years old. My grandma is in her late 80s, okay? They are still as sharp as a knife, both of them, okay? And I put it down to them utilising these capsules, utilising these mushrooms, whether it's the mushrooms, whether it's the CBD, whether it's the probiotic, whether it is the cordyceps that you have got in here, all of these are focused around bringing cognition to you. Because cognition isn't just something that we struggle with later on in life. Cognition is something that's crucial for me. When I get home at night and it's 10 o'clock at night and I'm thinking, oh gosh, I'm tired, I don't want to do any more work and I've got work to do, these are the things that keep me going.
But it's not like, it's really... What I don't want people to think is that it's going to be like having a double espresso at 10 o'clock at night.
Yeah.
Because for me, personally, I love coffee, but I don't like the feeling of like a mega espresso, because I get that palpitations thing. And I think that's potentially what people are thinking at home, Tobes. Like, will it make me jittery? Will it make me like, blah, blah, blah? I don't want to feel like
Collectors,
that.
I have this every morning and every day.
I'm being a little bit,
You're right.
I'm asking the questions that I think from your presentation I might still have.
Okay, so this is completely legal. You've got no THC. You can drive on this, you can fly on this, you can go to work on this. Mm-hmm. You are not going to feel any different than you do when you take something like a paracetamol, let's say. When you take a paracetamol, you don't go, oh, here we go, I can feel it helping the headache, do you? You just go, oh, my headache's gone.
Yeah,
right? It's the same with our CBD. It's the same with every element of this. So when you take it, remember, these are natural. Again, for my grandma to be taking this at her age, stage, okay, I'm going to make sure that everything is clean, but also Cherry and I's mission, that's why we've joined with this team here, is to take this as high as we physically can.
They said to you something around the pricing, didn't they?
They did,
okay,
yes.
So tell everyone about this.
So right now, they were advising us on pricing for something like this. They were telling us, look, Toby, based on all these ingredients, bear in mind you're the only person in the world that's giving this kind of super capsule or giving this kind of mushroom. We think that as a combination, a price point that we should be finishing at here today would be £199. Okay, that should be your done and dusted price. You're getting yourself something, you're paying £100 per individual tub, and that is an incredible deal. Angeline, let me show you something now. We're now going to go to £199.
Right, we're done. That
right there, in terms of your value for money, is already unbeatable.
Okay, someone's just tuned in. Dead quick list of it. We have 4 individual types of mushroom. We've got the acacia powder. We've got the CBD from ProLife in there.
Yep.
And then the sprinkle on top is the NAM.
Correct.
And between these 2 pots, that is the full spectrum of what you are going to get in your body. Now, I'm thinking at home, right, I'm someone that has, if I'm at home and I'm going, right, I creak a lot more than I should do. I don't feel my energy's up where it needs to be. I feel that I'm not sleeping as good as I should. I feel that perhaps my digestive health has gone off a cliff. I feel that I'm just not as sharp as I was, and that scares me because I don't want to feel fuzzy in my head. So those people at home, this should be your wake up call. Questions here. Another one, it says, okay, do you have to take it continuously, or can you take it for a period of time and stop for another period?
I mean, yeah, of course
you won't want to.
You won't. That's the thing. You can do. Of course you can if you want, but I don't see a reason in doing that. Of course you can. It's, again, also, that's another point. It's not addictive, so your body isn't going to crave it, which you will do with other things. You can take both capsules every day. That's what I would admit.
Asked this question. Please look at home. There are no stupid questions, right? There aren't. Also, it's my job here, when Toby's unloading so much information, it's my job to think how I would feel if I was watching this at home and what questions I would want to ask. And I know, this is the other thing, I know quantities here. Now, realistically, for what we've got going on today, we should be, I'm not being rude, but we should have a 500 collection of bundles. We don't. We have 200, which in the big scheme of how we sell on screen is nothing.
Nothing, Angela.
That is like nothing.
And considering that there is not another company out there that is providing that combo in a bundle anywhere else in the world, Angeline, you are totally and utterly right. Okay.
The supplement world is that of a little bit bamboozling, but I hope now we, between us, have done our jobs to make sure that you understand what's in this, the benefits of what it is to take this.
So this is what we're going to do, Angeline.
Okay.
Collectors at home, let's stop our music for a minute. Let's just stop our music, okay? Let's do this, okay? As I said to you at the start of the show, you know, I'm in my mid-30s. You know, at my age, you think you're pretty much untouchable. You think that, you know, life is just what it is. I have not seen a more dramatic impact in my...
Sorry, I've just had this in my head. Wait till you get your 40s. And in my head, I'm like, I'm on the next decade along.
Do you know what the worst part is now, Angeline? The worst part is now is that I've been trying this for the last about 40 days. Just before Christmas, I started testing these.
Did you start yesterday?
And my energy levels, like I said, my brain levels, my mind, my sleep,
not just for men, though, is it?
No, it's for everyone.
It's for, okay.
Again, my skin, my gut.
It's not just for 30s. It's not just for 40s.
It's for everyone.
It's not just for 50s.
It's for everyone.
It's for everybody.
We're giving our body what it needs. That's all I'm doing for you. Now, look, I also understand that you may have heard, you know, there's that supplement and this supplement, okay? The only thing I can do for you guys here today is give you the easiest chance possible to try it. That's what we are here for. You know that we are backed by complete and utter some of the best scientists out there. You know we've got 6 years of proven formula. You also know, guys, that this is all done for you guys. Cherry and I brought this with one priority, helping people's wellness. So let's do this. I'm going to put a 1-minute clock on screen. Today, collectors, I'm not going to be asking you for £199. All I want you to do is try it. Right, for 1 month, for 30 days, wake up in the morning and say to yourself, Toby says take both tablets. That's all I want you to do, okay? Now, during that month, whether you're looking to help your cognitive function...
One from pot
yeah, exactly.
2 tablets in total in the morning, every morning.
That's it. Put it in your smoothie. Put it in your milkshake. Put it in your tea.
So, things it might be useful for if I'm watching at home. You've got 36 seconds.
Cognitive clarity, natural energy, stamina, stress resilience, calming, helping your immune system as an antioxidant, systemic balance and calm within your body through CBD, to help with your gut and brain connection, help with your cognitive function, Angeline, to help with your overall energy during the day. But remember, collectors, let's be very clear, you're getting both of these, okay? You're getting, this is a combo. You're getting 60 individual capsules here today. This is not one product. Now, bearing in mind, Angeline, that earlier on I showed you could go and get, I've shown you that you can go and get just a simple CBD-esque supplement for £72. You can go and get yourself a CBD supplement for £91 here today. Today, collectors, let me show you what the world's best value for money looks like. 60 capsules, something that you cannot find in any other channel, any other shop, any other e-commerce store, anywhere around the world as a combination.
So this is the combo. Super capsules here, super mushroom capsules over here. They haven't been on screen like this or in this way. They have never, as a company, bundled them together like this. The advantages of taking both is amazing. You've got all those advantages, and you will maybe be able to get rid of all your other supplements and go, right, this is my one superstore, one-stop shop. It does everything for me.
That's it.
That's what I want.
That's it, Angeline.
And that's what the company of ProLife has done, which has gone off and done all the hard work, all the research for you, all the formulations that they kind of didn't quite like, and then they've twisted it here and turned that dial down and turned that up. That's all they've done. So they've done all that for you. They've done all the netting on the hair and the white coats. I mean, this is yours. Now, a lot of you out there are already bought and sold on ProLife CBD anyway, and you have ProLife CBD oil in your cabinets at home. Great question, says Jackie. Can I take my ProLife CBD oil alongside these?
Yes, you can, Jackie. Okay, yes, you can take it alongside this. I am the same, so I have me 2 capsules in the morning. My routine's changed a little bit, actually. I do these in the morning now, and then at about 2 or 3, I have another little drop of CBD oil. That's kind of how my day runs. I have it just on my office desk here. That's kind of how I run. Now, look, collectors, it's great to see so many of you on the phone lines already. Please be wary that right now Cherry and I are going to give you a price point which is totally an introductory price point. Like I said, the people that we work with said, Toby, these 2 products, £99 a pot, that's incredible value for money. You can't go and get the NAM for that value. You can't go and get the acacia powder individually for that amount, for that kind of money. But Angeline, today, Cherry and I have been with you for 6 years. You have been a massive part of the building of ProLife CBD. Without you guys, we wouldn't have been able to tell you our story. We wouldn't have been able to show you what the best CBD in the world looks like. But today we get to combine some of the best mushrooms in the world, and most importantly, the best formulation of 2 capsules that we can bring to you guys. Dave, we're not going to be stopping at £149 here today. We're going to be taking this into double digits today. We're taking this, ladies and gentlemen, to £99 for this bundle here today. And this is now what is exceptional. To make that, to deliver it, Angeline, to have that for £99 is out of this world.
And just think of everything, benefits-wise, that you are getting from getting this. This is £99. This is the price for both. There is a split pay. So if you want to take it £50 by £50 chunks, we absolutely understand that. That's not a... Well, the phone lines are now at max. They are at max capacity. Please, please, please make sure that you can use the web, use the app if you can. Still phone us. It's not that you can't get through, but there is at least a minute wait, maybe a minute and a half for people who've been waiting for these to come. This is your chance.
Can I just stress as well, Ange, there's only 200 of these, of the mushrooms, okay? I know. And so I know a customer's just messaging saying, hi Toby, am I best buying these now rather than running out, risking running out, these running out? I hate to pressure you. I'm glad, you know what, it's the 1st of February because everyone's got a little bit more in their bank account. But let me tell you now, when you look back on this year about some of the biggest changes that you made, and when you look back at some of the changes that you made to your life for your own health, or your own body health, or your own wellness, you're going to look back at this and go, blimey O'Reilly, this is a game changer. I'll tell you why. If I've already got lots of energy, I already have a reasonably healthy lifestyle, but if I'm sitting here saying I can feel the benefits, for you guys at home, you are going to be over the moon. And all I'm going to ask is this. Maybe you're not a supplement taker. Maybe you are just someone who kind of just, you know, goes by the way and has a multivit here and there. Let me tell you, let me ask you, of all of the things, okay, that I'd love for you to try this year, okay, it's not a ruby ring, it's not a sapphire ring, it is this right here. As a combo Angeline, I don't think anyone can bring you better.
And the thing is, we are constantly on about looking after your health and well-being. It's been a drum we have been beating for a long, long time. The other one that we have constantly told you is if you please would download our app, because it's honestly the quickest and easiest way. Now, I just want to tell you, whilst our telephone lines are at the capacity that they're at, and it's fine, we can still take calls, but I am going to show you the web, I am going to show you the app in the absolute hope, that you will stay with us. Now, I know it takes tenacity to stay on the phone lines. It's a free phone number. We'll show you how to download the app. Can I tell you, you know that we only had 200 bundles. We are now out of the 200 zone and we're out of the 100 zone. We are now clocking away the final few. So if you want to be part of that, phone, web or app, now.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Welcome back, collectors. Look, do you know what? I'm massively honoured. I understand sometimes when someone says to you, just try it, or, you know, it's changed this for me, I've done that for me. I understand it's not necessarily always the easiest thing to be able to do and to be able to action. But like I said, for me as a, in my family, right, I grew up with my mum and my sister. My mum and my sister are so all about anti-aging, all about taking care of themselves, skincare, SPF on every day, magnesium baths, Epsom salt, you name it, right? And me being the son, I've never really, if I'm being very honest with you, I'd never loved myself enough to really do everything I should have for myself. It wasn't genuinely until I started doing this at the back end of last year, that this was a game changer for me. Now, all I can do is ask for you guys to try it and tell me the benefits that you have, or your wellness benefits you have off it. And also, of course, take the price down to a ridiculous price point that we have here today.
Look, if I'm watching at home and I'm kind of thinking, well, I might actually go for this, because I'm looking at this, right, and you might see this, this is a list. It's not all the list, but it's a good snapshot of what we're dealing with on the phones and the web and the app at the minute. The collector from Hertfordshire, who's the person who messaged in, who's one of my regulars on my daytime show, has just bought 12. It says if these contain more than the shrooms that were in the energy bundle that we're on to
4 times.
That message
4 times.
is sent by this customer here, who's times 12. But it's not actually, I don't even want to look at this, even though it's abundantly clear how many people are multiple buying the bundles. What I want to talk about is the story behind every one, and we can see lots of you. So it's not just that list, but there's loads of you. Why is it that Brenda or Valerie or Wendy or Gail or Kat, what is the story behind each one of those persons?
I love it.
I know for me, and I hope you don't mind me saying this, but when I do my women's health shows, for me, when I see that, it makes me swell with pride because I know I'm helping midlife women.
Right.
You stand there today as the co-founder of CBD Pro-Life, and you must look at that and go, the active, positive difference that you're making to people. And that, you can't get any sweeter than that.
It is hands down the most rewarding thing that I have ever done.
It is
hands down.
literally like walking on air.
Definitely. And look, Cherry and I, over the last 6 years, it hasn't been a breeze. It's been a lot. Remember, we both have other jobs. We both do other things. You know, this was a calling towards us.
And health-wise, I mean, I have to, you mentioned it yourself. By the way, we've only got 25% of the stock left. Good maths, Ange. But thanks very much.
Very good.
But, you both had in your family the most unbelievable health roller coaster. I mean, just considering it's only a brother and a sister, and between you, the roller coaster and your wider family. I'm talking like quite sort of EastEnders duff health things happen, right? And, often over the years, I've known Toby forever, right? So often over the years, you go, what's happened? Oh my God, do you know what I mean? And so for you guys, you bring a lot of health depth, you bring a wish to make change.
Right.
Driven from your own family's, I don't want to call them tragedies, but do you know what I mean? There has been a lot thrown at you.
Yeah, I don't know what I did in a previous life, actually. I don't know what I did in a previous life, but I
you
did
know
do
what I
something
mean?
right. Of course,
and I can only speak like this because I know, as I say, I know Tobes and I know the Cabell family from forever. And for me, I just know that if you are looking to improve your longevity, but I don't, I'll be absolutely honest with you, I don't want to live till 90 if from 80 to 90 I don't know my own name and I can't take myself to, do you know what I mean? I want to live a life. I want to live and I want to do it while I can and enjoy it all.
And that's the point, Angeli. That's exactly the point. It just doesn't matter whether you're a 90 right now, like my grandma, who's just started to take
Who takes these
every day, every day of the week. Whether you're 19 years old, like my little sister, right? Regardless of that, your body needs all of these various different elements, can utilize all of these different elements to be able to maximize itself, to be able, collectors, to be able to maximize what your body can do. And that's what's really crucial here. Cherry and I had a calling, okay? We had a calling to this. This is something that was massively impactful in our own personal lives. If I hadn't have worked here at Gemporia, if I hadn't have had the experience I had with you guys, this business would have never come to fruition. That's the crazy thing about this. If I worked in a warehouse somewhere, if I was an accountant, let's say, I would have never had the opportunity to be able to stand on screen and talk to tens of thousands of people. One of the only reasons why this brand really came to fruition was because, luckily, I knew Steve Bennett, Mr. Health himself. I worked here at Gemporia, and I had a platform in which I could talk to you guys. And on top of that as well, the fact that Gemporia, Steve, being Mr. Health, understanding just how incredible they are, also helped Cherry and I in terms of allowing us to come on air. We don't have to pay for our lighting costs. We don't need to pay for our warehousing costs. We don't need to pay for for our shipping costs. We don't need to pay for our marketing costs. And guess what? That ultimately goes back into your pocket. And that's why Cherry and I didn't start our own CBD company. We wouldn't have external of Gemporia. Because once we've done all of our website building, our marketing costs and our lighting and that and the other and the amount we're selling and economies of scale, well, guess what? This is going to be £200 for this capsule.
Because it would need to cover itself.
Otherwise, we're going out of business.
Yeah, and so how you buy gemstones from us, you know, we cut out the middleman, all that. Everything we do here on Gemporia is about making sure that we bring it to you. Now, this is the super bundle, okay? So this is the super bundle, which is the 2 of them. But the next auction along...
Congratulations.
Yeah, well, and well done.
I'm so proud of you. And can I ask a favour? Can you get on your mobile phones now? Can you do me a favour and put a little note in your calendar saying, message Toby how I feel?
Yeah.
Please.
Answer this one for us. What about ongoing supply? I understand bundles may not be available.
Yeah.
Will you be able to buy both capsules singly? Now singly is what we're going to do next. So we're going to do a single next. So this is your duet. Yeah. What's it for everybody at home? What's the single one that we're going to do next?
So we're doing the super capsules next. So just to be very clear, collectors.
So this is super capsules and super mushrooms.
Correct. So basically, Angeline, I only have 200 of the super mushrooms. So as a bundle.
So that's your limit.
That's it. Okay. So once the 200 of the super mushrooms sell out, or the bundle, which it's going to here today, then our mushrooms are gone. So what I'm going to deliver you today, after this auction, actually, right now, is I'm going to give you the opportunity just to own the super caps individually. If you so wish.
So and that's another big auction, isn't it?
It is.
Okay.
Going forward, Cherry and I right now are doing everything we can to get these super mushroom capsules back in as soon as possible, because there will be people missing out here today, and so we can bring this bundle back for you guys. So ongoing, in fact, you know what I'm going to do right now, right, for shrooms, right, I'm going to message my sister right now. She's going to be the exact date and ideally that we're going to have all of our mushroom super capsules all packaged and ready for you guys here. Okay. So I'll tell you that in the next, hopefully next month.
Now, Wendy, we're going to use that message to bounce merrily into our next auction. It says here, the super capsules have been, now these aren't small words, life-changing. Thank you, Toby. Now, Wendy, if something has been life-changing for you, I'm pretty confident that you are now going to stock up. We are now going to do just one half of the duet, which is the baseline, isn't it?
Correct.
That's the super capsules. And the super capsules, and I'm just going to make this point, it's just these, right? It's just the single one. This is the super capsules, which just formed half of the duet.
37 o'clock, please, Chris.
Half of the duet. Now, these are the single pot of supply for 30 days. So, Toby, again, how we started the other one. Obviously, we've got that massive long list.
Right.
What are in these and what makes it so different?
Okay, so Angeline, what Cherry and I are looking to bring to you, okay, is we are looking to be able to help with all of your wellness, okay? So what Cherry and I have done is we've put a whole bunch of ingredients in here to be able to help you guys out, okay? Now, let me break this down. Here, collectors, is the simple summary of what we have. The 5-in-1 capsule.
Love it. I get that.
5 in 1.
In one.
Okay.
Lovely. Okay, so
the daily powerhouse.
Okay, so in this.
So we have.
So I get mushrooms in this one.
So within this,
you
get acacia prebiotic.
Yeah. Okay.
You get your NAM that we were talking about.
Okay.
You get your Pro-Life CBD.
Yeah.
You get your Shilajit.
Yeah.
And you get your glutathione.
Now, I'm going to stop you there. We have covered in the last hour acacia prebiotic. Where's it gone?
Sorry.
We've covered NAM. We've covered CBD.
Yeah.
Shilajit. Talk to me about that final one.
Glutathione?
Yeah.
Okay, so glutathione
I've had that come to my phone.
Yes, so glutathione is a big discussion point right now.
It's massive.
I'm going to just put this on your screen just so you can read it at the same time as me. Okay, so Angeline, so there's an Australian scientist right now, right?
Okay.
This is also behind the scenes kind of stuff, right? Antioxidants within our body are super crucial.
Yes.
Okay, and antioxidants that have all been developed in humankind prior all kind of have their own limits, because the body can only have a certain amount of certain elements to be able to help with that antioxidization process, okay? That's why people talk about, like, have blueberries every day, they're really good for you. Now, that is a certain amount. That's maybe 2% of the antioxidization that you can have from your body on a day-to-day basis. Now, there's a guy in Australia right now, a scientist in Australia right now, who has just come up with, like, this incredible antioxidant, which basically is apparently supposed to be like this ridiculous game changer, like never seen before craziness. Now, again, this is only just happening in Australia. This is behind the scenes. This isn't at the press level yet, but this is something that Cherry and I are massively fascinated with, okay? And so looking at that and looking at him and looking at what he's trying to achieve, Cherry and I looked at what we could do in 2025, now 2026, to be able to give you the highest level of antioxidization that you can have. Q-glutathione. This right here, collectors, is known as the master antioxidant.
And why would I need an antioxidant?
Okay, because first of all, Angeline, okay, so when I wasn't very well, okay, the most likely reason why I wasn't very well is because there was a lot of free radical cells in my body.
Mind explaining to people what not very well was for you?
I had testicular cancer.
Okay. Just because we don't say it a lot on screen. You do reference the fact that you were poorly. I think it's important to reference the level of...
Yes, so yeah, I had, obviously I had cancer, and obviously at that point, this is kind of where this whole journey kind of began. But I still ask the question to this day as to how I got that. Yeah. What was it?
Well, you would.
And as I was asking the doctor in there, I was only 30 years old at the time I was diagnosed. But the most likely reason as to why I got that was there was a buildup of free radicals in my body. By that, what I mean is there are certain cells that are nasty cells, right? Nasty cells that necessarily aren't, that shouldn't necessarily be within your body, that shouldn't have been there. And the more they build up, that's when you start to get, obviously, various different ailments or tumours develop or whatever it may be. Yeah. And so what this is looking to do, you can see the first thing that it mentions, right, as an antioxidant, is neutralising free radicals. Right, neutralising those cells.
Free radicals are the bad guys.
They're the bad guys.
In your body that go around causing havoc.
Correct.
An antioxidant is something that grabs hold of them and gets rid of them.
Exactly that.
I'm not being reductive, no, but I just like to understand.
Thank you, Angeline. Okay? You're taking my explanation and making it even easier. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's what we're looking to do there.
Okay.
Now, that naturally is going to reduce your stress levels in your body too, and it's going to reduce the chance of you guys getting various different ailments, diseases, whatever it may be. Okay,
so you don't mean stress as in anxiety, you mean oxidative stress.
Exactly.
Okay, because there is a difference.
Massively, yes. So that's one of the main elements. Now, carrying on with this, okay? So keeping the slide on screen, okay? Detoxification, okay? So this is also crucial, Angeline, for helping your liver, okay?
Right, well, there's a lot of people that might be watching this that are potentially having a beer tonight, having done 31 days clear of alcohol.
Exactly.
Liver function... Obviously, your liver is amazing and very kind to you. But if you have, if you've given a month off of the booze for a month, that will have. You want to keep that liver as clean as you've made it.
You do, but Angeline, there's also. Do you know what I'm going to do just quickly, actually, just while we're in this conversation as well, because I can see some of you on the phone lines. What I'm going to do immediately, Dave, can you just open this up for me, will you? Immediately at £149, just while we're having this. There's another discussion we need to have as well, Angeline, right? All of these things that we're putting on our body now. So I'll be very honest with you. Yesterday afternoon, I'd had a very busy day, got home last night, and thought I'm going to treat myself tonight for some food. And I went and got one of those really posh macaroni cheeses that's done by that specific chef. No, from Sainsbury's.
Oh, yeah,
that specific chef.
Made in his kitchen for you to make it.
It's about this pound, cost you about £9. About this bit, cost you £9, yeah. So I thought last night, I'm going to go and treat myself to one of them. I fancy some cheese, right? Now, one thing that we have to understand in our generation now is that for all of us, me included, right, I'm not an angel, okay, with the processed foods that we are having and the processed drinks that we are having and the various different things that we eat now on a day-to-day basis, our liver is naturally now getting a lot more clogged up with a lot more processed foods.
100 years ago, these livers never had to work on the level that they do now. They're having a bad time, livers, at the minute.
They really
are.
Because,
it's interesting. I'm going to pick up on something that you said there. I went to a health evening, shall we say, last week. It was fantastic. And the lady who was delivering the talk said exactly what you just said. I am going to treat myself. Is the treat ultra-processed food or alcohol, which is a poison? So what you're saying to me is...
Valid point.
It's weird, isn't it? You go, I am going to treat myself with a glass of poison. I am going to treat myself with something from the ultra-processed food. It's bizarre, isn't it? And when she said that to me, it really landed with me because I was like, it is true. We all do it. You do it. I do it. I'm going to treat myself to a glass of wine. Well, are you treating your body? Well, underpinning that, if we know, like Tobes does and I do, I live a life. Okay, I'm not an angel. I'm very aware of health.
She is an angel, though. She is an angel.
But I know now that I can. There's loads of hacks and underpins I can do to help livers,
Certainly.
kidneys, metabolic health, gut health, brain health, and if those shortcuts are there, I'm in.
And what's crucial, collectors, is Angeline lives that life. Let me be very clear. You know, I remember the first time we travelled together. We first went to Tucson together.
Yeah, oh God.
Angeline is someone that takes care of herself in every element, right? And especially when we're flying to the US, it's not necessarily that easy to do that, you know. And so collectors, what's important to understand is that let me show you this list again, because I went my way down there. I'll tell you about another point, right? So we have also got. So we're helping our liver, okay. And here's another point as well. Once your liver goes, so my friend, an ex-friend of my mother's, he's suffering with chronic liver disease right now, and his liver is down to about 30% function. You know, and I'm saying, well, what are you doing? How can they make that better? And the answer is they can't. Once it goes there, they can't make it any better. You know, the same with your kidneys. Your kidneys are exactly the same. You know, and that's just again, this isn't shock tactics. I'm just letting you know. This is was also news to me recently. So finally, okay, collectors, in the glutathione, I'm looking to help your immune system. Okay, I'm looking to give you a detox. I'm looking to help with those free radicals, but also at the same time, it protects your cells. That helps with your anti-aging, right? It also, ladies and gentlemen, helps with your skin health as well. Something that I'm all about, by the way, just in case you haven't noticed. Skin health for me is crucial because growing up, I've got scars all over myself, right, from either falling over or breaking something or playing sports that are ridiculous. And so for me, it's also crucial as well. As I get older, I'm now starting to feel the care that I maybe should have taken myself in the 20s is now coming forth, and this helps. But collectors, this is what we're going to do here today. Well done on pre-orders. Dave, do me a favour. Take this to £99. Match the price point of the bundle, then put a 1 minute clock on screen for me, please, Cristiano. Because Angeline and I today, if you just want to own the super caps by themselves, and Wendy, by the way, thank you for your message.
Oh, bless
Quaint
you,
message.
Wendy. Yeah, she said it was life-changing.
Just life-changing.
I mean, that's big, you know. So we've got. Can you see on the screen, Tobes, the description of it? It's just flicking around at the minute. The design is from our Pro-Life CBD collection.
It is.
Thank you.
Lovely design.
It's here.
I did that, by the way.
Can you look on the screen? Would someone at home go, is that got nicotine in it?
No.
Right.
Oh,
but see my question. See my question.
Sure.
Right.
So this doesn't have nicotine. This has something called NAM in it.
Right,
which is called exactly that, which is called nicotinamide, okay? That's exactly what
and I
it
wouldn't
is
want
about.
to take that if I was at home. I've just come off cigarettes
Nicotinamide,
or I'm off vaping.
It's nothing to do with nicotine.
Okay.
Like, I cannot bring you a product. Remember, collector, I'm not going to bring you a product especially when I'm talking about my own health and cancer that has nicotine in it, are we? That's not what we're going to be doing.
It's a good question.
Ironically, actually, what's actually crazy, a fun fact for you here today, nicotine actually has a whole load of benefits for the body, believe it or not. Crazily enough, right? For everybody watching here today, let me show you what this is about. We're not stopping at $99.99. We're stopping today. We're taking it not on $79, $59.99 here today, Dave. If you guys want to just experience just the super cap, where we have got our glutathione, acacia powder, our CBD, our probiotic, and our NAM, then this is the easiest way to do it, and that's the lowest price point we'll offer you guys.
Oh my goodness, so we've got everything. One super capsule does it all. So if you didn't want to go for the duet option, the bundle option before, this is the main building block that's part of the duet. This one on its own, obviously you're not going to get the same price as half the duet because that's what it was. It was a bundle. This one is at £59.99 and that will supply you for a month. Now, it's not, look, £60 And I understand, if you haven't taken this supplement before, it's a gamble, isn't it? You're like, well, I hope it does work. For 60 quid,
Guys, I'm not here to bring you supplements that don't work. That's not what I'm here to do.
You wouldn't be in your 6th year of business if that was the case. And I said that at the head of the show. With jewellery, it's very different. If you bought a 60 quid ring from me today, you get it home, you yes or no it the second it arrives. Yep, love that, or won't keep it, send it, return it. That's fine. With supplements, it's totally different. They've got to arrive, you've got to start taking them, you've got to start sealing the benefit. They wouldn't be around for 6 years if they weren't doing what they're supposed to do.
And also, Angeline, look, Cherry and I could have brought you mushrooms 7 years, or 8 years ago, 10 years ago if we wanted to. We didn't, because we didn't have something that separated itself away from the marketplace. We didn't have supplements that separated ourselves from anyone else out there. Do you know how proud I am to sit here and say there is no one else, not one company, not Procter & Gamble, not GSK, not any of these big guys that is doing one supplement that has all of those in it together. Not one of those, you know? And that's what I'm so proud of. Angeline, we haven't talked about we haven't talked about CBD today. I mean, CBD as a whole, right, it has so many benefits just by itself.
That's the whole, look.
Shilajit, we haven't talked about Shilajit yet.
Yeah, let's go for it.
So look, let me add on these as well. Look, we've got Shilajit in here, 150 milligrams of it as well. That ain't a small amount, okay? That's like having a mega pint in the way of that kind of, in Johnny Depp's kind of words, right? But for everyone watching, this is going to help with your energy. It's going to help with your cognitive support, again, for Margaret, who messaged in earlier on. Antioxidant, again, it helps with your testosterone levels. For me as well, selfishly, guys, it's something that I need. Going through what I went through is something that, for me, is being able to help. It's a big nutrient carrier as well, and for everybody watching. Now, let's also talk about acacia powder. Again, helping with your gut, helping with your weight management, helping with your blood sugar regulation, helping with anti-inflammatory elements, right? Then we've got our CBD. We haven't talked about this yet. Guys, this is the creme de la creme here. So this is, again, collectors, got cold pressed in. So this is going to have basically be able to help you guys with, all of the elements of your endocannabinoid system. It'll help with your sleep support. It helps with your neuroprotective properties of your brain. But I'll remind you of this, whether you are 95 or whether you are 9.5, collectors, anybody can try this here today. None of it has THC in it. None of it has any of those psychoactives in it. This is all natural. They're all vegan friendly as well for our vegans. Don't worry, we don't discriminate against vegans as well. So you guys can get involved with that, our little vegan fans. And most importantly, collectors, I do not feel that there is better value for money in any capsule out there that has these ingredients together than Cherry and I have for you today. And that's the simplicity of it.
And there is just £59 standing between you and potential better you, happier you, more fulfilled you, got more life in you, back to how you were. And maybe you've done all the hard work in January. Maybe you did cut out alcohol. Notice how I said that. Maybe you did. Maybe you did. Maybe, like me, you got 4 days in and went,
4 days? 4 days?
I was like, it's the 4th of January. Yeah, that's me done. Completed it, done. But yeah, look, we all do, health-wise, you fall on and off and in and out of health regimes in your own cycle. But I've really, really learned that each day's a new day. Don't wait for a new month. Don't wait for a new week. Just tomorrow.
And actually, in every sense of the word, life is too short. You have to maximise every day. And for me, do you know what the best part was? Is when I got home and the amount of people literally got back here, after not seeing everyone for a month, and everyone said, you look so well. You look so well over in Thailand. The video calls that you're doing back with your jewellery, you look so great. And for me, that really says everything. I mean, I can look at myself in the mirror most mornings and say, you look great today. But when I hear it from somebody else, it really, really defines it for me. Toby, I thought you were looking very well last week, but I thought it was Thailand. Do you know what? That probably helps a little bit as well. But ultimately, I'm only as good as all the ingredients I'm putting inside of me, right? You're more than welcome. And Jennifer, yeah, you're right. Maybe the fact is that I am over there, but ultimately I was working over there, I'm going to say it, a lot harder than I do have to here. Yeah. Because unfortunately, and I'm happy to say this, Wayne, who schedules my shows here, didn't care. He didn't care. He didn't care.
Ooh, that was close. Oh, it's a sweaty upper lip moment for a second there, guys.
Sorry, guys. I'm so sorry for a second there.
He didn't
care that I was doing... I mean, my shows in the UK were like 8 p.m, 7 p.m. here in the UK. In Thailand, that's 4 or 5 a.m. in the morning for me, So I was going to bed, waking up... I was not going to bed because I was afraid I wasn't going to wake up. Yeah. Having my shows at 4 or 5, having my capsules, going to bed till 10 a.m., which was 5 hours sleep, and waking up and going for the day. And if you are watching, just have a bit of generosity frosty next time, will you? So, so it worked in both ways.
Yeah,
And congratulations to everyone watching. I'm over the moon.
There's nothing better, though, is there? You know, when you haven't seen somebody for a while and they go, oh, hiya. Oh, you're looking really well.
He didn't.
You know, and it's lovely. It's a nice feeling, you know, particularly as you get older and you have gaps in time from when you've seen somebody.
Agreed.
And they go, oh, hiya, how you doing? You look really good. It boosts you. Makes you. I gave you a boost, didn't I, today, Chris? Yeah?
How did you boost Chris today?
I said that he's exceptionally good at what he does.
Oh, that's probably the first time he's heard that.
But it's important. I think, but I think it's important. People are very quick to tell people when, you know, service isn't good or whatever. I always think, tell somebody, makes them feel, you know, because it's the truth, makes them feel great.
And I think you should definitely live by that ethos, you know. I think it's also something in the West that we don't do enough, you know. That's one thing I loved actually in Thailand. So I was out with a bunch of friends in Thailand and somebody walked over from somewhere to a person I was with and said, you just look so exquisite today, you know. And we never find that here in the UK. And that's something that we should all do to each other more, do you know what I mean? Yeah. And collectors, I hope that if you get half the response that I did when I came back to these guys never talked to me. I never get oh, you look good today from here. That's never it. I'm a nice guy, right? I never get the you're looking well. I don't know why, right? That's up to them. But when I got back here and had person after person say that, for me, it's actually probably the first time in my life where I've really come back and felt a physical difference into what I'm doing. And collectors, I'm over the moon for you guys to experience that as well.
Oh, we just love having all of you on the show. Listen, for the duets, we do still have, I think, a teen amount of those duets. So if you want to go back and get those for $99, you can. If you want the single unit like this, you can get it at $59.99. Now, obviously, health and well-being is we do here at the channel. We do homewares and we also do jewellery. So those are our sort of 3 sections that we attend to. Right now, though, Toby's one collection that he heads up, manages, nobody else touches, is becoming a problem. We have a huge problem incoming with this. So whilst these are going through, I'm going to talk to you about your phone. Your phone understands who you are. It learns you as a person, doesn't it? Now, stupidly, I posted on my presenter page, presenter stories, the ones that disappear after 24 hours, I did a post about silver price and the eye-watering amounts that it has gone up over the last 12 months, in fact, over the last 6 months. And then, once I'd posted that story to my Angeline Davis presenter Instagram, my phone went off with bullion prices, bars of silver, pictures of it being sold as a bar at $899 in Costco. I had influencers talking to me on my phone going, get out, go buy as much silver as you can now, ditch everything else that you've got, forget your portfolio. So I'm getting all this to my phone. Now that's because I made a post about silver. I'd say, even if you are someone who hasn't made a post about silver, everybody, if you picked up a newspaper, if you've read online anything over the last 6 months, there is a problem with the price of silver and there is a problem with the price of gold. Now, the price of silver is a problem for this man here because he has, for years, created silver jewellery that is really heavyweight and really thick and known, that's how I'd describe Pendant Court, really thick, heavyweight, Balinese-style jewellery. I'm wearing a brand new bangle. It's 20 grams of silver plus. It's actually 24.28 to be precise. There have been record, and I will say this with Toby in the room, there have been record sales of Pendant Court. We have never sold so much of it in our history of the channel. You want to know why? Because I've got a 24-gram piece of jewellery and people are buying for the gram weight. So that whether it's now or in years to come, this is going to be placed on the weighing scale of someone that's going to pay you an incredibly different sum to what you paid for it. That being said, it's the first angel wing bangle we've ever produced, which I think is going to be so popular anyway. It's near enough 25 grams of silver. It's got the kickstand in it so you don't have to manipulate and move it. I think this is going to be the quickest selling Pendant Court brand new item. It's a great job that we've got 200, yeah? Oh, we've got 100, yeah?
No.
We've made, handcrafted, just 50 of them, and they are going to go like this. On screen, graphics on, sold out. We have never had more record sales of Pendant simply because the silver weight is so high.
So this Monday, I have an incredible lineup of shows for you guys. First of all, at 1 p.m, I have got a brand new piece of Pendant Court for you guys. It simply can't be missed. A stunning necklace and one of the few pieces I've got for you in 2026, but it gets better. At 5 p.m, I've also got a brand new lineup of tanzanite. You guys know how good Gemporia are when it comes to tanzanite, and you know they simply can't be beaten. But in terms of not being beaten, at 8 p.m, indicolite returns. The famous blue tourmaline, renowned worldwide as that incredible indicolite. So come and join me this Monday for 3 incredible shows that can't be missed. One of the beautiful things about this beautiful Balinese jewellery isn't just the incredible gemstones that we're able to use, providing size, providing colour, and incredible rarity, but it is the amount of silver that surrounds these beautiful gemstones that brings you the overall image that is Pendant Court and that is Balinese jewellery. This collection not only is unique to us here at Gemporia, but it brings to you one of the finest versions of jewellery that you could find anywhere in the world that bring you this calibre of silver weight and this calibre of gemstones combined together as one. As someone who's been able to work with some of the most beautiful, bespoke designer jewellery out there, it is the intricacy of the Balinese jewellery that has made the difference. Over centuries, through Indonesian culture, these techniques have been utilised and still to this day are still brought to us to bring us the finest jewellery that can be crafted, untouched, unmodernized, like every other jewellery technique in the world. This is what makes Pendant Court so unique and so different to every other collection out there.
Send a message to the studio by clicking the message icon in the Gemporia app or by visiting the Watch Live page on our website. You never know, we might read your message out live on air. Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
So collectors, welcome back to us here at Gemporia. Angeline was talking about the silver and gold price before the break there, and I thought, well, I've got a nice clip that I can show Angeline here that talks about the silver and gold price, and that's why I wanted to show you this clip if I certainly could. So this is me 2 weeks ago. talking to you exactly about that. So have a look at this, collectors. This is me on the back of a motorbike, of all places. But more importantly,
You haven't got a helmet on, young man.
Sorry, mum. Right.
Right now, there is so much discussion in the world of gold and silver. Bangkok being a jewelry manufacturer, there's a lot of discussions here in the market as to what's going to be happening and how jewelry manufacturers are going to get along. We've seen a 150% rise in silver over the last year, over the last 12 months, 154% specifically today. Gold is up 74% this year. And the question really is kind of, where's it going to get better, right? At the moment, China is stopping all of its silver exporting. Silver as a commodity right now is being invested in left, right and centre. It's a safe haven for investors. And with the movement it's had in the last 12 months, people are still piling in, but it doesn't help with the US dollar being weak against it at the moment, right? So at the moment, I don't really see any way in which silver is going to drop in price. Obviously, it all comes down to usage as well, right? There is more usage of silver right now than there has ever been in the history of mankind. And that is crucial because they're simply not getting enough silver out of the ground to be able to lower that price and even out the demand. It's a simple supply and demand issue. And but what is really, really scary right now is that gold is in exactly the same position. Availability of gold right now, price points of gold are still rising. Silver will tend to follow gold anyway. And I hate to say it, but even with something like Venezuela right now, Venezuela has a whole heap of gold, and geopolitically right now we know that that's going to be impacted massively. So if you are owners of gold or silver right now, hold on to it. I really don't see it changing much, and for all jewelry manufacturers out there, life's going to get tough. It's going to mean that jewelry's going to be more expensive, or jewelers are going to be taking a hit or reducing the amount of gold or silver they use in their jewelry. So it's a really interesting time for the world right now. I'll keep you posted literally day by day as the prices of this change, and let's go and have a look at some gemstones, shall we?
So there you go, right?
I love the way you use the word interesting. I mean, it's scary.
It's disgusting, if you want to be really honest with it. But
the pricing is just, what is going on?
This is the world that we live in now in 2026.
Silver has never done this before.
But Angelina and I hate to say it, but you cause global uncertainty. And when the world doesn't know what's going on, when the world has instability, has uncertainty, investors specifically, they invest heavily into things like gold and silver. Yeah. And the world, we don't talk about this on screen, we shouldn't be talking about this on screen, but unfortunately the world has never been in, let's say, a less predictable kind of state. You don't know what's happening.
People lean into what they know.
Of course they do. I did the same. Look, I bought 2 kilos of silver last year, okay? I did it for a reason, okay? Because I wasn't going to, every year I make a decision, when it's right, where do I put the £1,000 I spent this year? Where do I go and put it? Okay, do I put it into my ISA? Do I put it in stocks and shares? Do I put it into gemstones? Do I put it into gold? Do I put it in the bank? Exactly. Exactly that. And so, Angeline, look, we're now living in a world where silver production is the highest, like I said, it's ever been. Okay, that isn't going to slow down. Okay, as far as every electric car company runs, as far as everybody needs mobile phones, as long as everybody needs solar panels, as long as the world is still looking to be more carbon effective and reduce carbon emissions, that's going to happen. Mm-hmm. The amount that's coming out of the ground right now is not speeding up. They haven't found a new silver deposit and gone, oh gosh, thank gosh, that's going to alleviate the price. And even worse than that, like I said, China is literally not embargoing any silver at all. They are holding their silver. And I'm going to say that's for geopolitical reasons as well. We are living in a world in 2026 where everyone is thinking for themselves. And you have 3 main superpowers. And we know this, right now, that are massive discussion points. One is in Eastern Europe, one is China, and the other is America. And all 3 of those right now are doing unprecedented things. All 3 of them, And that, unfortunately, causes issues. For my friends now to send a single piece of jewelry to America, they have to mark it up by 33%. So if that costs them £1,000 to make, it doesn't. It costs them £1,333 to make, and ultimately the consumer pays more. Now, as a consumer, that I'm now paying £300, unless you're on a £1,000 piece. This guy sells £20,000 pieces of jewellery. 33% on a £20,000 piece of jewellery is an extra £4,500. This is significant.
Oh, it's massive. I don't know if I did say this when I was with you, but I've just pulled a collection that I've been working on for...
Yes, you did, yesterday.
Yeah, about 5 months.
I've pulled all my Pendant in the same way.
Mine was you remember I did the really, really heavyweight spinning rings over on Jewelry Maker. I can't get
your anxiety rings.
Yeah, I can't get them on screen again for that price. I just can't. And the price is basically because everything has doubled our side. I'd have to get double the price for them for something that I asked X amount of pounds for 6 months ago.
Right.
So now I'm going to talk to you about that, because that was a collection that I was working on 5 months ago, and that when the point comes that you've done all the designing and you're happy with it, that's the point at which you press go. So you can't press go on it at the beginning. You have to do all that work, and then at the end, when I said to our lovely Claire, right, let's go, let's do it, she pressed go on it, and she was like, came back with one of those faces on message like this, don't know if it's going to work for you. And I want to talk to you about that, because you work so far in advance.
Sure.
That obviously the targeted price for us on screen is completely different now, because we know that you'll have bought this way before that spike went up in the air.
Yeah, 125% more affordably than it would cost me today.
Right, so you've got a little bit of leeway to play with here. In fact, you've got a lot of leeway to play with.
There's probably 3 or 4 things we need to discuss, actually. You know, in the same way that there's actually probably 4 or 5 things that are impacting me right now, and there's 5 things that are impacting my decision making.
Okay.
First of all, as a whole, Gemporia, if you think that we have this much silver and this much gold every year, okay? And normally, I'm going to need to use something comparable here. Normally, if we bring you 20 silver shows, let's say, we plan that over a 2-month period. Let's say that's going to use, 2 kilos of silver over that 2-month period, right? 20 shows, whatever. Well, in this show here today, that one bangle you have got right there, that's going to last Angeline and I 20 minutes on screen.
Not even that.
Has got more than those 20 shows of silver.
Wow.
And so now as a business, when we are saying, right, on Monday at 8 a.m, we're going to do that show, Monday at 9 p.m, we're going to do that show.
Yeah.
They're saying, well, Toby, if you use any of this Pendant, first of all, your jewelry's going to be more expensive. Second of all, we're going to have the amount of time for silver. We're taking 2 months of shows away. 2 months of shows away for the sake of 20 minutes. And so from a business perspective too, as someone that is open for 7 days a week, 24 hours a day, it makes no business sense for us.
Okay, so just give me those numbers again, Dave, because I'm not... So for this one auction, for this one item, which is 50 of them have been made, 39 ounces of silver has to be used. That is not happening again.
Which is 1.1 kilos.
When we sell these all out and we run to our team and we go, they love them, make this again. A, they won't, because it's Balinese and jewellery, that never gets repeated. But if they did, they wouldn't be able to charge the price. Now, I want to look at this design. Now, the graphics need to come in, because obviously they're going to sell out in about 2 seconds flat.
Yes.
But the second they do it, right, go. But basically, there are customers of ours, and you have told us, you're being really transparent, you have said, we are buying for the silver weight alone. We don't care what the jewellery looks like. And I don't want to be rude to your designs, because this one I know is an absolute, it's an angel wing. I mean, we've been waiting for this forever. Look at all these. They're going already. With the 24 grams of silver, there's all the angel wings, there's all the Balinesian style, there's the kickstand. We cannot keep them in stock. We have never had more record sales of Balinesian jewellery, and that is, I'm sorry to say it, it is to do with the fact that it is so heavyweight silver, people are just buying for gram weight. 1.2 kilos of silver it's used for this. I mean, it's just insane. 6.5 is already limited. 7.5 will go the same way. 8.5 will go the same way. We have never had... Look, we've got a queue on the phone lines on these. You know, we've seen that spike with silver pricing. We've seen an uptick in Balinesian purchasing. We have, haven't we? It's because you're not daft. You're like, okay, I love the piece of jewellery. I'm going to really, what's the biggest bang for my buck? And actually,
this is it.
You can get it bought, wear it for 3 years, and then I would imagine it'll be going even higher in terms of price. And even it could afford to come down almost half. And it'd still be worth more than it was. Honestly, I'm telling you now, and I'm so grateful to those of you that have already got on the phone line, but that uptick in sales of Balinesian jewellery is to do with the heavyweight, the heft of silver. and it's beautiful jewellery. Now, usually it's beautiful jewellery first. No. These feathers, yeah, I thought it would be, right, we have got a heavy percentage of the stock sold already. Knew it. It's just, look at these, look at all the feathers. Look at all those angel wings. Look at all
handmade, remember this.
Right, talk to us about the handmade, because I feel bad just talking about silver.
First of all, Angeline, what I'm going to do is put estimated retail price on this.
Right.
Done by, not done by us. Do me a favour. I don't even know what that price is, Dave. I can't remember. Show me what that price is, please.
Okay,
it's not done by me. It's generated, again, when we import this into the UK.
Cool.
Now, Angeline, yes, so this is all done by hand. Every element you can see there. So Joshua can get as close as he wants, right? He can show you the ins and outs of the interior of the design. He can show you every one of these feathers here. Now, every one of those feathers, Angeline, is painted by, is crafted by hand. No heavy machinery, no heavy machinery, no wax, all done by hand. Within this, you have got yourself about 600 different components of silver, Angeline, that we put together to make this bracelet up. Inside and out, it is built to perfection. Here's the caveat, Angeline, and this is the question. So I only mentioned point number 1, by the way, out of 5 that we're talking about as to what's hard about this collection. But here's the difference, collectors, and this is the way that our accountants see it. This is the way our buyers see it, okay? Within this show here today, Angelina, I don't even think this is going to last 20 minutes, frankly. Okay?
Absolutely not a chance.
So within this show, we've got 1.1 kilos, okay? That is the equivalent for us in silver pieces based on an average silver weight of 700 pieces of silver jewellery.
Right, so we could get 700 auctions
700
out of the one auction.
Let's say auctions. Let's say each line had a quantity of 10 each. Okay. Well, that's 70 individual auctions. Okay. So that's where the difference is made here today. 70 auctions could last you 6 hours.
Yeah, and this, like for us as a business, this ain't happening anymore. Like I've pulled my own blooming spinning rings that I adored. I'd worked so hard on them, got all the designs ready. I had ones with little paw prints for your animals, everything. But I pulled it because I'm like, I can't go on screen and ask them for that price. It's heavyweight silver is the answer. What do you want to do about it? Do you want to do something? No.
How long? Right, this is what's crucial here, Angeline. I've pulled all Pendant moving forward.
Oh, God.
All Pendant moving forward at the moment is on hold.
It's prohibitive. You
all
just can't.
All of it.
Okay, the naysayers out there then, how come you're doing this then?
Because I produced this piece in the end of July last year. Okay. That's why, the silver. Excuse me, the silver was ready at that point. So the reason I can do this here today, collectors, is this. Okay. Unlike, and I've mentioned this to you recently, for any of you that have your email subscriptions, I'm guessing quite a lot of you have your various different subscriptions to various different companies, so you can see what the deals are and whatever. For any of you, okay, that follow, for example, Miss Soma or Monica Veneda, right, you would have received an email from her about a week ago, both of them, saying, just FYI, all of our prices are going up. Because they do a lot of they do a lot of classic designs, don't they?
Yes.
Our classic, the butterfly collection now will not be £130, it will now be £200 or whatever it may be. They're warning their customers because they know ultimately their customers have to pay more for the jewellery because of the production cost increasing, mainly out of gold and silver. Our business model means that when we produce something, it is our cost of our manufacturing, our setting, and all that work, shipping, lands in the UK, import duty, blah, 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 plus this, and that's what you guys pay. That's our business model. Now, do us a favour, Jack. I don't know who Jack is, but I don't know. Dave, thank you, Dave. I don't know where Jack came from. Sorry, mate. I'm now going to take this half price. Do you know what? I think you could be a Paul. Paul? At least I called you someone within this building. Sorry.
Right, listen. I know. Yeah. Now we've got for £499.
He needs that cognitive function, he does. Now, for everybody watching here today, look, Angeline, you're right. $499. You have got 25 grams of silver, 24.2 grams of silver in this. The estimated retail, the price per gram in silver right now, you're looking at about £25 a gram. Okay, that's what you're going to be looking at, Angeline.
Okay. Now, there's 25 grams, give or take. There's 24.28. You'll get a squidge more if you're buying the 8.5, obviously, because he's going to be buying a bit more. I'm just going to say it. If you want your angel wings bangle, we ain't anywhere near £499.
Not close.
Not even close. And if you really, 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 really want this, I'm going to ask you really quickly. This is heavyweight silver. If you want to use it for your guardian angels, for your people who are your earth angels, for people who have waited, we have waited. The Guardian Angel Balinesian style silver bangle, yes please, I would want to put that on my show all day, every day. But with this extra column that we've got going on now of the 20... Okay, just for those... Okay, I'm just going to say it as it is. How much again? 27.63 is the gram weight of the 8.5. So if you ain't bothered about the bangle and you just want it, you're buying it as a commodity, go for that one. You get 3 grams more.
Now let's get ready to rumble, collectors. This is where it's going to get fun.
Who's Ant? Who's Deck?
I think I've definitely got to be... I think I'll be Ant, thank you very much. I think so. Let's get ready to rumble here.
I'll be Declan Donnelly, but I'll tell you what, we are going to take this. I've never seen Pandai Court jewellery, whatever shape or form it is, it's selling because it's silver.
Angeline, forget about the silver price. Forget about what we can do. We are the most affordable out there per price, per gram, per price of handcraftsmanship. This is how we're going to do it. Davio, let's take this now to £299. Cristiano, let's get a 1 minute clock on screen.
I don't know who you're talking to. It's Jacko in there. We've got there 7.5, 8.5,
Certainly wacko,
26
that's for sure.
left. If you are buying for silverware,
here we go.
We hear you. We get it. I know there's a lot of people that are doing just that. You are not daft, right? And also, you're not buying some random little nugget or bar. You've got something that's wearable and beautiful, right? And it's going to be really, it's not silver plated. That's solid sterling silver. Look. So many companies, right, that are offering you plating and base metal. This is all silver. Little
95 silver too.
Yeah.
Not nickel infused, cheap silver.
925. Hallmark.
Handcrafted, oxidized silver. 4 weeks worth of production. Over 500 individual pieces of silver soldered together to bring this to you. The most durable collection that Gemporia has to offer. The fastest selling silver collection that Gemporia has to offer. And now, by law of cost, the most affordable price per gram of silver collection that you can find, I think, anywhere on this planet. Dave, don't stop at 249. Let's show everyone what we're about. Today, for £199, you get yourself a solid, handcrafted bangle, collectors.
Only possible because Toby pressed go on this 12 months ago. You press go on the exact same item today, we will be asking for $399 for the same amount of silver because it's doubled. That's what I'm saying. That's why my collection are pulled. I didn't want to pull it. Yeah. I was really excited about producing it actually, but because I was using heavyweight silver for my pieces over on Jewelry Maker, I just can't. It's just not possible, guys. The phone lines. Woohoo! It is absolutely chock-a-block out there. Thank you, Josh. Look at this chock-a-block. We've got Lee, Faye, Jean, Jane, Lee, Barbara, Collector, Mavis, Jackie, and press go on your orders. You'll regret it, you know. Your guardian angels on this one. This is your chance. And this is your woe. It's only...
No, Angeline, we're going to stop everything.
Oh, God.
This is a Toby's mega auction, collectors. Things get pretty mega in these auctions. Let me show you how you can use the app just quickly, how you can use the web just quickly. Because if you're happy at £199, you're going to be over the moon to know, ladies and gentlemen, that you are not paying any of that price you're seeing on screen right now. Don't go anywhere. Pandai Court just gets better.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
we go.
16 left, Toad.
16 left, collectors.
1-6 out of 50. Right?
Are you ready for this? It's time to buckle up, guys. For everybody on the phone lines, let me show you guys what the most affordable handcrafted bangle in the world looks like right now of 25 grams or 24.2 grams of solid sterling silver. Today, £149. You could pay that for a silver ring, collectors.
Now, look at this graph again, guys. Let's see it. Yeah, I know it says gold.co.uk, but you can see AG, we've selected silver. That is not a picture of an alpine mountain. That is a picture of a chart, a price of silver. You're no way going to get this unless you are calling now. That is just incredible.
Yeah.
And if you look at what we're selling, near on 25 grams of silver.
Angeline, I'll tell you what I'm saving you here.
That's
I'm saving
crazy.
you £20 a gram. Okay, that's what I'm saving you here in silver price. £20 a gram.
You are? Absolutely flat fact.
That's a straight fact. That's exactly. It's not numbers. That's just counting, collectors. That right there is just perfection. To be able to take you £20 off per gram of silver that you spend is exactly, ladies and gentlemen, why there is about 4 billion people on the phone line. That is because of our buying power. That's because we buy in advance.
The critical thing is when.
Yeah.
Because when we bought this, the silver price was bobbling along at something that was a little bit more achievable, whereas now it's just gone ridiculous.
Angeline, ask me when I'm going to start producing Pendant Court again.
Okay, when are you going to start producing?
I've got not a Scooby-Doo when I'm going to start producing again. Not one.
We can't at the minute.
Not a Velma.
If I say to you, can you go off and make a 25 gram piece of jewellery?
Yeah, you can have it 500 quid.
Yeah, 500 quid I can.
No problem.
It's not like we can't. We can get it. It's just the price. It's like pearls. It's not like we can't get Accoya pearls. We can. But Accoya pearls are £1 million. They're just so... You get like me, not £1 million. But it's just cost prohibitive. I'm so happy for those. Listen, there are 10 opportunities. I was going to say golden opportunities. Silver opportunities. Because you don't have to buy it in an ingot or a bar that you put in a cupboard. You get to wear it. It gets to represent your incredible opportunity. We've got there for 149. We've still got a couple more heavyweight pandais to bring you, obviously. At £149.
So, just to surmise, right now we're not still producing Pendant Court. We've stopped because of silver price.
Okay, done.
I've got only a few amount of pieces to show you guys before we come to the end of what I still have produced for you guys at this kind of silver rate. Thirdly of all, collectors, I'm not able to produce so much Pendant Court because we need to sacrifice our silver for other collections to keep Gemporia running hour by hour. As you guys know, in this one auction alone, it's the equivalent of 666 pieces of silver just in the equivalent amount of silver in these bangles.
Now, we are real-time 8. There are 8. I don't know if that's 4-4 split or 6-2 split, but I know there's just 8. It's a 6-2 split. Genuinely, I've literally got 4 of one of them, and I've got 6 of one of them, 2 of the other. That's it. Now, if you want this piece, if you want to get 24 plus grams of silver in this incredible deal, I know there's a lot of you out there that love your Guardian Angel jewellery. We've never done Guardian Angel jewellery in the Pendant Court. Sadly, we won't again. It's going to be a long time coming before that price spike goes down. And because of that price spike, we've seen a massive spike in sales. I'll be absolutely honest with you, with Pendant Court.
Of course.
Because we did that show together where we both went, what? We literally put that
gone.
Price, woof.
Yeah.
And we were like, okay, maybe it's that one. That price, woof. And then it just suddenly landed. We were like, silver price, isn't it? Everybody.
No one's offering
If you love Pendant Court, we're back again together tomorrow at 1 o'clock for a brand new necklace, which you're going to love as well.
And like I said, Angeline, we're counting down on 2 hands now the amount of pieces I've got to bring to you guys of Pendant Court, you know? Yeah. Now, talking about beautiful pieces, have a look at this for a malachite piece of jewellery. Gosh, the garnets in here are stunning. That malachite is out of this world. 156 carats of malachite here, collectors. Handcrafted silver work, 17.95 grams of your silver, framed to perfection. How much, seriously, you walk into a jewellery store, you want a silver, cheap, affordable malachite pendant. What's your budget?
Silver cheap pendant?
Cheap, affordable pendant malachite, right?
Oh.
What's your budget?
Well...
In 2026, no?
Yeah, it's just not even a thing. It's just not a thing. These are your one opportunities that we've got to get these. And I know you're going to be looking out for them. There's 17 grams in this one. I mean, this particular gemstone is used, you name the designer it's used by them. Piaget,
and this is
Chopard, they're all using it. Van Cleef, Cartier. Honestly, go onto their websites, have a look. You will see Boucheron. You will know. But anyway, look, you know where they're sold. You know the expense of them. Now, I don't have, obviously, the 50 that we had before. So, in actual fact, these are going to sell out again.
Now, collectors, this auction here today is going to be absolutely incredible. I'll tell you exactly why. Whereas your budget for this in a jeweller's, for this kind of size, handcraftsmanship, be well above where we are right now on screen. Dave, this is what you and I are going to do here today. We're going to make this auction as simple as possible for everybody. Dave, let's now take £300 off the price point. Take this to £199 right now. Cristiano, I want a 30-second clock on screen because we are not done here. Angeline, you and I are about to give away a 100 plus carat, 156 carat malachite with all this beautiful natural garnet around it and handcrafted silver. Collectors, if you want one of the biggest and most beautiful pendants we can bring to you guys in our building, now's going to be a chance.
Yeah. Absolutely, and down to £199. We're looking at £99.50. We've got 12 chances available. You do need to be fast, though. Pandai Court has never been so popular, and that is not only to do with its handcrafted nature, not only to do with its beautiful Balinesian history, but of course, because that heavy weight.
Dave, take this to £149 here today. Collectors watching, you are getting some of the most antiquitous, some of the most regal, some of the most stunning jewellery that I can bring to you guys for a value of £149. And actually, that's why I made the statement. You know, you walk into a jeweller's today for £149 in a silver malachite pendant, you're walking out with 2 grams of silver and a carat of malachite. I've got 156 carats of malachite here, 17 grams of silver, beautiful natural garnets just for free that I've thrown in there, Angeline.
Just chuck them in, but I'll tell you what, it is jolly busy out there. Can you please make sure that you are staying on the phone lines at £149? I'm looking for £74.50 only. That is on your split payment. Hello, Mary. You live in Cornwall. Hello to Maria. You're there in Hampshire. We've got Carol in Kent. We've got Collector in Berkshire. We've got a list of customers who are anonymous, but probably well known to us here at the channel. Have a look at all the silver. I mean, that's hard work to make all that.
Insane.
Detail.
It's absolutely and utterly incredible. I love that you guys are taking advantage of this here today. You know, it's absolutely out of this world, and it's just so unique. Like I said, this is jewellery that gets you noticed. This is jewellery that makes you different. Now, collectors, unfortunately, look, I can't stay with you until 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock today. I've got to be over on Gem Collector in about 4 minutes, right? Yeah, of course. So otherwise, I would stay with you, but look, I'm going to have to rush you a little bit to be able to get through this. Angeline, of course, you're more than welcome to share through pieces if you want into the next hour, but I obviously, collectors, I'm going to be joining you guys at 2 o'clock as well to bring you guys some incredible red zircon. So congratulations, Monia, Mary were there, Rachel on the phone line, Charlotte. Just before we go, I'm going to do you one more surprise, okay? One more little hoo-ha in Coach's turquoise.
Okay, we have got Coach's turquoise.
You want a special deal?
Yeah, I'd like a special deal.
You want a special deal?
Well, listen, according to our digital clock, you need to be over on... Which one are you on next?
Gem Collector.
Gem Collector.
I've done JM. Gem's now. I'm doing the triage.
Well, you've missed out Sewing Street. Get that sorted.
Well, don't worry. I'm working on this, can't you tell? Now, well, I've had enough of that. It's been too long, me and John. Now, for everybody watching here today, okay, let me show you something amazing. Today, all day long, this goes to £149. We're done and dusted. You've got some of the cleanest garnets in the world. You've got Coach's turquoise. Tucson is happening right now, collectors. Okay? If you go and see the prices that you go and find something like this at Tucson for, astronomical. Collectors, forget about Tucson. Forget about £149. Dave, let's go below the belt. Let's take this to £99 here today. Most affordable price point. Oh, it's got detail too.
And proper 925.
Natural Coach's turquoise.
Proper 925 silver. and this beautiful turquoise as well. We're looking at $99.99. Please, will you make it known to us that you are there on the telephone line?
Have a look at this on the neckline, please.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Right, you see how big and bold and beautiful this is. Collectors, this is statement jewellery here. This is what it's all about. Angelina's got the worst colour on, frankly, for wearing turquoise. But look at how well that works. Angeline, it's stunning.
I like royal blue and turquoise.
If I was to do, you know, in my head, if I was to think, the last thing you want to put around a turquoise is a blue, but just look at how beautiful that is.
I really like it.
It was a backhanded compliment, Angelina.
I've learned to seek them from you. You don't get the real deal. Turquoise is a very flattering colour, and it does land well with things like sage green and fuchsia pink and royal blue. It's just such a beautiful colour. We do have a lot of you watching at the moment, and by the way, we definitely have a Pendant Court audience watching. So whilst you're there, let me tell you about tomorrow. Toby and I are going to be bringing you a brand new Pendant Court landing at 1 o'clock tomorrow. We've even got the advert for it, which I'm sure we'll play out at some point. We'll play it now. But I'm going to give you an hour off for good behaviour.
Thank you.
But I want you right back here, please.
Promise.
2 o'clock in
I
1 hour.
I'll be back.
Your speciality, of course, which is red zircon.
Yeah, my speciality of red zircon is back at 2 o'clock. In fact, I received a lovely email from a customer this morning telling me about how much she loves her red zircon, which is lovely to see. I'm not sure I got my email address, but I love the fact that you have endeavoured to figure out what it is.
Cool.
But most importantly, collectors, I'm going to be back with you guys at 2 p.m. till 3 with the beautiful Angeline for some red zircon. Congratulations on your Pendant Court. And now I'm going to flick back over to Angeline because she's holding something that's very important.
Well, it's from Gemporia with love. This, thanks Josh, he's just given me this. This is our brand new commission. It is our rose quartz bangle. Ellis was wearing it all morning. I've been wearing it all afternoon. We know that rose quartz is the gemstone of love. And not just that of Valentine's love, but that of self-love, self-appreciation and self-care. This bangle is brand new into commission, and it's in our next hour, which is, well, we've titled it beautifully, haven't we, Chris? Because this next hour is all about looking after you, but we're focusing in on one part of our viewing audience, which is our gemstone gallery. Every bangle that I'm going to bring you in this hour is from our gemstone gallery, meaning that every single piece has been carved from real gemstones. So, like your carved jade bangles that you've got, we're going to be able to bring you bangles in many different forms. All of them, though, are from the Gemstone Gallery.
So this Monday, I have an incredible lineup of shows for you guys. First of all, at 1 p.m, I have got a brand new piece of Pendant Court for you guys. It simply can't be missed. A stunning necklace and one of the few pieces I've got for you in 2026, but it gets better. At 5 p.m, I've also got a brand new lineup of tanzanite. You guys know how good Gemporia are when it comes to tanzanite, and you know they simply can't be beaten. But in terms of not being beaten, at 8 p.m, indicolite returns. The famous blue tourmaline, renowned worldwide as that incredible indicolite. So come and join me this Monday for 3 incredible shows that can't be missed.
It is time for the first beauty week of the year. Join me from Monday for some of the restocks of your absolute favourites from over the years. I have got, get this, the Travel Essentials set. You know, the one that's the case with the full miniature set of all of your skincare favourites and the little jewellery box. I've got that. I've got the 10-piece full visage makeup brush set. I've also got the return of the powder bronzers and blushes in all the colours. I know you've wasted about 2 years of pink grapefruit to come back. And guess what? Your all-time favourite is back in all shades as well. I've got Lash Max Superline Duo. The blue sold out, the green sold out. Don't worry, all 5 colours are back. So do make sure you join me next week from Monday to Thursday for the first beauty week of the year.
So this Monday, I have an incredible lineup of shows for you guys. First of all, at 1 p.m, I have got a brand new piece of Pendant caught for you guys. It simply can't be missed. A stunning necklace and one of the few pieces I've got for you in 2026, but it gets better. At 5 p.m, I've also got a brand new lineup of tanzanite. You guys know how good Gemporia are when it comes to tanzanite, and you know they simply can't be beaten. But in terms of not being beaten, at 8 p.m, indicolite returns. The famous blue tourmaline, renowned worldwide as that incredible indicolite. So come and join me this Monday for 3 incredible shows that can't be missed.
Did you know you can check out faster using our app or web page? You can skip the queue during large quantity auctions and act fast to secure your piece of jewellery, homewares and other Gemporia products.
So, looking after you, we've got the full, doesn't that look beautiful? Doesn't it? All those glorious colours, all those beautiful, I mean, look, there's all sorts of different colours and saturations that we're doing, all the colours, all these beautiful looks that we've got on those, and it just looks, all those beautiful gemstones that we sell, and to carve them like we do and offer you the gems that we do, it's just, yeah, I love that one as well, it's really appealing. Then you've got the beautiful amber, look at that, and then you've got this gorgeous moments of amethyst, and honestly, this hour is just a joy. It's an absolute joy. And if you are someone that collects bangles, and you've got a fair few to your name, you're going to love this hour. And if you're someone that's never been able to buy something from the Gemstone Gallery before, well, this is your time to really buy high end. Thick quality, and just for the moment, whilst we do have all those upcoming for you, I just wanted to talk to you about this one, because this is the one that we're going to bring you. This is about looking after you. Now, we're on the 1st of February, which means we are very much coming into, and I think we are now 18 days away from it being the year of the horse. So this year that we're still in, just about, is the year of the snake, and that is about shedding. That is about letting go. That's making peace with. That's being okay with that happened. You know, just acceptance. It's a big thing. And then this year is about striding into 2026. And I wanted to talk to you about the potential of being able to buy thick, heavyweight rose quartz bangles, because they are difficult to find and they are difficult to source. I did find you this one, which is carved, like ours is, carved from a solid piece of stone, using our high-pressure water jet technique. This bracelet is one sculptural and tactile. The flat base, thanks Josh, the flat base of the bracelet makes it comfortable and practical. Now, the gemstone is rose quartz there, exactly like we're doing. Their price, though, is £890. Now, we are definitely not selling ours at £890. I could put it on the screen, but we wouldn't sell any. We wouldn't sell any because you wouldn't pay it. And that's the thing. Because you are an exceptionally well-educated audience. And you know, we are on a countdown to Toby arriving for red zircon. That's already on a countdown, 52 minutes. So we know that's coming. But I want you to focus in about how's the year been for you so far. Finally, January has gone. Maybe you didn't find it that painful. Maybe you got through it no problem. Maybe it didn't seem like 75 weeks long to you. I don't know. Oh, Dave, bloomin' heck. Oh, Dave. Dave's been working very, very hard. Very hard. Do you have a day off tomorrow? Oh, amazing. Good. There you go. So, yeah, he's been doing lots of back-to-back shows here. But whatever your January has looked like, I want you to think about how you've looked after you. And does it feel better for you having looked after you? Good. I'm really pleased it does. Here's one from Net-a-Porter. This one is quite a cool, but you find this, don't you? As soon as it's into silly money prices, the designs always get a little bit crazy, don't they? And that's quite an out there. I'll be honest, it's quite an out there design, isn't it? It's £9,800. It does include 18 karat rose gold, and it does have diamonds on it. So. And we do say that. I mean, I don't know many people who set that amount of diamonds with a pink quartz, but Net-a-Porter does. And we'll charge you 10 grand for it. The value in that 10 grand, some of it's in the diamonds, sure. Some of it's in the 18 karat gold, sure. Some of it is in this. Now, we've carved this out of one single piece. And I just wanted to put it out there about how it's a remarkable thing that it is in one piece. Because if you have a look at this, this is rose quartz that's found on a matrix here. Now, if you look at that and you're a carver and they've said to you, right, we want a bangle out of that, I mean, you know, it's not going to be that easy. The matrix on its own sold at £300 to £500 on the Bonham site. The GIA will talk to you about lots of different quality factors. GIA being where I studied, and every presenter you see on here is an accredited jewellery professional studied at the GIA. And rose quartz it's difficult to get that continuum of colour. It's difficult to get that, and it is known as the Sakota pink, you know, the cherry blossom, that Japanese, that beautiful cherry blossom pink. That's the optimum colour that you want to go for. And then I wanted to talk about the other side of things, which is that it is the stone of love. So from Gemporia with love. Now listen, it is Valentine's Day coming up, but I had a discussion with someone here. I'm going to say it was back end of last week. And we were talking, you know, obviously there's loads of discussion of Valentine's Day and all this. But I've known over the years that lots and lots and lots of you that watch us buy your own Valentine's gifts. Now, I don't mean that as in, oh, bless you. I mean, you go, no, I buy my own. You know, because it might be that you're on your own now, or it might be that you want to sort of have something of Valentine's, or maybe your other half says to you, well, if you get something that you really love. But this is the gemstone that is known about unconditional love. And I just wonder, over this last 4 or actually 5 weeks of January, how it's been giving yourself some extra love. That might look like giving something up, it might have been doing something more, and it might be recognising your achievement, because it is the 1st of February today, and it is the time to celebrate you, and this is brand new in stock. Rose quartz itself is widely known as the stone of unconditional love, symbolising peace. Oh, peace. That's what I am now in my life. I'm a peace seeker. And the quickest pathway to peace, I'm there. Do you hear me with that? I pick my battles very, very carefully and very, very infrequently. I love harmony. I love peace. I don't want disruption and agony and all that. And I love this stone for helping me do that. It's compassion, deep emotional healing, and it opens the heart chakra to promote self. And this is where I really want to talk to you today. Love yourself. I know Whitney sung about it loads, and people can sort of roll their eyes and be a bit like, oh, loving yourself. honest to God, as soon as you start honestly looking inward and start looking after yourself properly, looking after yourself holistically and spirit, you just feel so much better. Focus in on the things you can control. And yes, of course, it is about romanticism and fostering inner peace and calming those negative emotions. And this gorgeous pink crystal is used to enhance compassion, heal emotional wounds, and reduce stress. Now, the other thing to say is that it's wearable. Sometimes we produce bangles that sadly are there just for decoration purposes only. They cannot be physically worn. Now, I do know that this is going to be very, very popular for those of you that want to gift this Valentine's. It could be that a lot of you, I know, that are watching this are buying your own Valentines or are buying Valentines on behalf of somebody else. So looking after yourself, promoting your emotional healing, releasing that. And this is what this gemstone is talking about. Self-love. It encourages self-worth and self-forgiveness and acceptance. These things sound so far-fetched sometimes, but when you focus on them, it is achievable. All of us, I'm sure, have had a period in our life, whether it's recently or, you know, sometime in the past, when all the stuff has hit the fan, right? We've all had it, yeah? And you know how you felt at that point when all the stuff hit the fan and you were like, I am never going to get out of this. I'm in this funk. Well, as you have proved to yourself, you have. And it's about time that we got better at celebrating your own success. And that's what I love about this sublime beauty that we've got on here, this gorgeous colour saturation that we've got. So much gorgeous beauty on here. And it's got, I know, it's cool, isn't it? We've got that gorgeous sakura cherry blossom pink on this. So the numbers on it can't be real, right? Because they just can't. Because we know that other people are selling these for £890. Well, we're not going to. Now, I'm just going to throw it out there. I'm going to give you somewhere to just think about. But it's not going to be my price. I'm not going to do £800 or even half that price at £400 or even half that price at £200. How's about half that price then? That would work for me. Knowing that you are able to look after genuine, real rose quartz, genuine, beautiful cherry blossom pink, that gorgeous sakura pink. It is. We're at £99 on this one, which is, when you think about carved bangles that you've bought from us, I don't know what ones you've got or how much you paid for them, but £99 is so far away from what I'm actually going to charge you today. So anything that I spoke about before that landed with you about, you know, the new year, not new year, new you. I'm not talking about that because the new year is on its way. The year of the horse is on its way on the 19th of February. That's about taking yourself in your own stride, believing in you. Because guess what? Nobody's coming. Nobody's coming. Nobody's going to do it for you. Nobody is going to wave your flag for you. And the day you realise you've got to do it yourself, you just get practiced at it, don't you? You get better. That's what you need. You need to get better at learning to say yes to more things, no to more things. That can be really powerful as well. Knowing your, yeah, absolutely, Dave. Stop being fake happy. Start feeling inner happiness. That's the joy. And isn't it, when it comes, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? When people say, it doesn't bother me. Well, it actually does. I want this piece of jewellery to become your own truth, your own symbol. Maybe you take it off and put it on every day and you think about that when you put it on. Now, I want you to think about all the things that we've talked about today. And as I say, there's very few times when I talk about this sort of side of things because most of the time it is just about your beautiful jewellery. But I do want you to think about what this might potentially mean to the giver or the receiver of this piece of jewellery. So if you're giving it on Valentine's to a daughter that you know works tirelessly as a mum, tirelessly as a job, and you know that as a daughter, you want to know that you recognise that you see that you hear that. You maybe as a mum, you want to buy for your mum. Oh, absolutely, without exception. You will be able to get this for her because we've got an incredible price for you. Don't forget who we are. Our buying power is such that we can afford to get these at really good prices. Really good prices. And I'm about to show you what that looks like. Lee, Carol, if there's anything that I've said that's landed with you and you'd be happy to share that on screen, send me a message. I would absolutely love to hear from you. Send us your messages. What is it that you... And by the way, I do have these bangle display cabinets or boxes coming up for you. You're going to be able... And they're not pre-orderable. We're loading them live from code, but we have got them. So if you do want to get your bangle boxes to display previously bought bangles, we've got those for you. We're at Karen, we're there. Pamela, we're there. Lee, Maggie. We've got Adempe there. We've got Linda coming in. It's such a busy day here. Sundays generally are. We've got a lot of people out there who are busy and getting on these. And at $69.99, I know that all of you that are on the phone lines already, great decision to buy these. So, I'm going to say to you, for 200 carats of something that's carved out of one gemstone and carved into this beautiful, beautiful bangle, I'm going to be able to offer you the chance to congratulate yourself or remind yourself or remind somebody else how much they're loved, because this is all about love. This is from, and it says on the description of this, doesn't it? From Gemporia with love. And that's what I want to show to you here. And this has been given with real thought and care. And it is thought because it's been carefully placed right here for you on this Sunday. That's why you know. And those are all signs, aren't they? The gifts that people give you, the thoughtfulness that they put into it, that tells you everything you need to know. And and sometimes if you are not brilliant at being emotive, it's a lovely way of doing it, isn't it? Because you can read that room very quickly. Oh, she did remember me, or she did see that I did that. You're bad at receiving gifts, are you? Ah, what's bad about receiving gifts for you, Dave? You can't tell your face. Do you mean that? Yeah. So open it on your own. I get that. You feel a pressure to perform the act of, I love it, and I love the... And if your face doesn't say, I totally get that. Totally get that. Right, well, you're not going to have to hide your face because you will be, honestly, ear to ear, joyful. When you open the box on this and you've got that incredible deal, gift to a friend, send to a friend, make their day, remind them that they're loved, but you won't have to spend £69 to do so. Please stay with us. Here's how you send to a friend.
Did you know you can check out faster using our app or web page? You can skip the queue during large quantity auctions and act fast to secure your piece of jewellery, homewares and other Gemporia products. Did you know you can send gifts you purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
So this is my chance to you to be able to say, yeah, look, I am going to be able to get you to gift the genuine gemstone of love to yourself or to somebody else that you adore, somebody else that needs reminding of their worth. That's another thing, isn't it? Know your own worth. Know your own worth, because nobody else is going to value you if you don't value you enough in the first place. It's all simple stuff, but once you start practicing it all the time, It will make a difference for you. We really want to gift you the idea of this bangle. But I'm going to be really honest. We just had a conversation in the break there, myself and the producer of this show, who's called Dave, who said, listen, we've got a big quantity of these, haven't we? Yeah. And we want, like, our optimum is to sell every single one of those. But because we've got big bulk quantity, we are going to reduce our price for you. Hugely, in fact. For me, this deal is about you stepping forward and going, yeah, I'm having one of those today. Any messages you want to send through to us, I would love to hear from you, your reasons why. And your why is always so important to me. I love hearing from you. Chris, Adempe, Pamela, Karen, Well Done Collector, Sandra Collector, Rita, and Chris, and Linda, and Irene, and Lee, and Maggie, and Carol, and London, and Shropshire, and West Lothian, and Kent, and Somerset, and West Sussex, and East Sussex, and West Midlands, and Bristol, and just to sit, that is a stunning piece of jewellery. It's a carved full bangle. Think about what you've paid for carved full bangles here and perhaps other places as well. It is important to remind yourself of your own self-worth and your own self-value, because I know at $39.99 I'm not pushing the envelope too far in terms of pricing for you. That is a feasible price for a lot of people to spend today, but also the idea that you might want to and Ellis said this morning, didn't she? I could hear you coming before you arrived in the studio. I mean, it's such a distinctive sound, isn't it? I love the sound of gemstones next to gemstones. It sounds like nothing else on God's green earth. And at $39.99, you've got that beautiful look whereby the pricing is so low that is affordable. Now, I'm going to ask everybody, are you ready? In 30 seconds' time, I have got a huge, massive treat for you. When I first showed you this bangle just a moment or two ago, what did you think price-wise? Because I know with my 24 years in this business and on this screen, I know what I'm thinking. What are you hoping for at home? Well, Hayley's there, Janine's there. If we are going to go lower, I'm going to ask you to be prepared for one thing. Waiting on the phone lines, because it's already busy, but we have now got a further reduction in price for you. A beautiful metaphysical gemstone, that beautiful gemstone that is powerful, that's wearable, and that's yours today, pre-Valentine's, and it really is from Gemporia, from love, or with love. I see you, and thank you so much for gifting this, because this has got a real message behind it. And there's very few purchases you can make for other people at 30 quid that actually mean something. This is why I think the world of personalisation has gone up so much, because it's only then can you really prove to someone that you've really thought about them. And do you know what I mean? I'll show you. Carol says, is it easy to get on and off? So I can show you the size, my hands, my wrists, so you can make your judgment. That's as simple. It's not one of those ones. Easy to get on and off. Yep. On, off. So, but not off that it's going to fall off. I'll show you down my hand there, so you can see that there. I have actually put two on, because actually for 60 quid, you can actually afford to get... And what I do love with these is kind of mixing and matching them, you know, with... That's why we put, you know, a fair few of these different colours together, yeah? Because it just looks so nice. You know, you've got this beautiful mother of pearl. I mean, that looks really cool with it. I like that. Classic kind of look. Jean's got two, Evelyn's got two. We've got loads of beautiful jewellery here that we want to showcase to you. And I thought maybe I'll put like the mother of pearl one in between two of these, like that. Do you know what I mean? So you can, you know, it's an amazing opportunity. Two bangles. This one and this one, just £60. As I say, mix and match them with your already existing jade. My goodness me. And I'll tell you what, for that kind of price, that's amazing. Don't you think? I think that's phenomenal value for money. And I can honestly tell you, at $29.99, you do need to be very, very quick to the phone lines here. Rose quartz from Brazil, 202 carats on this one. Lisa, Kim, Collector, Sandra, Julie, Kay, Jackie, you're there. Carol said, is it easy to get them on and off? It absolutely is. Jean in Lancashire has bought 2. We've got another duet buyer. That's Vivian. You've bought 2. Linda's bought 2. Rose quartz, the gemstone of love, and 200 mega carats of it at $29.99. And we've got many different carved gemstone bangles to offer you, but none of them have this kind of quantity in them, sadly, because this is a brand new bangle that has just landed here at Gemporia, and it is rose quartz, a carved rose quartz. I love the sound of real bangles clinging. So do I. I love that clinking sound. It's like when you get high quality crystal glasses and you get that ping. It's just different and it resonates and lasts longer. It's the same with genuine gemstones. You can hear that clatter a mile off. We've got there for $29.99. Isn't that amazing? And you can hear that. You can hear that and that audible sound. Isn't that fabulous? At $29.99. Amazing. At 202 carats. And wearing jewellery like this, it might be a reminder for you of what you've achieved, what you've done this year, what you're looking forward to in 2026. The gemstones. I have purposefully made no resolutions this year. However, I've already achieved 3 of my miniature goals that I've set myself. I am all about little wins. So little wins for me are altering, twisting, tweaking things around me that just, I know, serve me for the better good. And I think so many people are doing that now, you know, rather than these great big, you know, I'm cutting out alcohol and all my takeaways and I'm going to the gym 5 times a week and it's just inachievable. Exactly, yeah. And you've got to learn to commend yourself for the stuff you achieve rather than berating yourself for the stuff you didn't. Easier said than done. It doesn't come easy or natural to me, so I've learned it and are learning it. Kay and Brenda and Lisa and Jackie and Julie and Linda and Jean. I've got so many people that are watching us today. Please make sure that you're staying with us, okay? Do not hang about because, well, hang about if you're on the phone line for sure, but if you're on the web and on the app, make sure that there's still loads of you, unanswered on the phone, which is a shame, but I can only tell you, you will get one of these, but you just have to wait. They are all selected from our beautiful gemstone gallery that we have today. This stunning collection of different gemstones with different carvings coming out of them. We've got all sorts of colours as well. We've got there for $29.99. It's totally beautiful, and I'm going to say well done to those of you who've already come in and bought. This is a brand new bangle, by the way. Brand new bangle, and at $29.99. And thank you so much for all of you that have made your acquisition. I'm trying to stay with you, but you know what? We're looking at $29.99. Well done. Rose quartz from Brazil. Right. So, 5 more of those. Okay. So the next one along that we are being able to bring you is, of course, this. Now, this is going to be, sadly, the very last time that you are ever able to see this, because these bangles are so few and far between now. This is your Baltic butterscotch amber from Poland, right? I've got, oh, where are they gone? There was more when I looked on my sheet this morning. There was, Oh, people are clever. People get buying these. I don't know how you do it. These are, I know. So this went on with Marius at £300, wasn't it? Yes, £300 it launched at. Do you know what I'm going to do for my final few? We have got it. That is a deal. That is a deal. That is a deal. That is a discount. That is a deal. You need to get it quickly. It went on with £300 for the launch. We haven't got that many. And that's why we are only going to take the hit on, well, it was 7 of them. They've gone down to 3 since I've been on air. It's the final chance for you to be able to get it, and make sure that, and it's light as well because it's amber. It's the thickest bangle that we sell, but it's in the heaviest weight material. We're looking at £149. I've got £74.50, and this is the most incredible stone. Look at it, the properties of amber, and I love amber, especially on this level, because you've got millions, literally millions of years worth of history steeped in between my hands there. And we've got collector and Joan, and we've got collector coming in. So we go from pink to Chartreuse, beautiful yellow, to this staggering blue. Now, again, they are minuscule amounts, I have to say. I mean, for obvious reasons with what I'm wearing today, this is a yes from me. I absolutely love this. This is the Ratnapura Natural Apatite that we've got for you. I'm really, really thrilled to be able to tell you that you're able to buy this today, but it's only for a few of you. Sadly, we don't have as many of these, certainly as we had of the rose quartz, that's for sure. Look at all the patterning that you get, and you only get that when it's a natural gemstone. This gemstone is called apatite, and actually this particular variant of it is natural. Now, I'll tell you factually, when this piece of jewellery launched at our channel, every single person that watched and bought paid £199. We're looking at a split pay of £99.50, and we are moving mountains of price for you, like mountains of price for you. Linda is there, West Lothian is there, Catherine is there, we've got Jean in there, we've got Collector in there, we've got Alison in from you, we've got 7 chances available. I'm looking now for all of you on the phone lines to check out your baskets. Make sure that it's happening for you. We've got there £129, and we've got just 2 payments on your split pay if you want to use it that way round. Hiya Leslie, how are you? Sarah in Norfolk, hiya there. We've got Alison joining us in Gloucestershire, Catherine's in from Suffolk, Collector's there on the telephone lines. It's Bangle Heaven, brought to you from this gorgeous gemstone gallery that we're bringing you. All our very famous gemstones, all put in one place, all carved out of one single piece, and all yours for £129. I'm just going to say this is an amazing deal, and it was only ever launched at £199. So the people that are buying today are buying at the single, and it is singular, the single best time that we've ever put this on air. Beautiful, real, genuine and natural gemstone bangle, all carved at £129. It's an absolute joy to look after you today. There is so many of you coming in, and at £129, if you're getting your bangles, if you want your bangle storage boxes, I've got all of them. They're about 10 minutes away. So there's 3 colours. We've got this beautiful sort of rich oak burgundy brown, the black, and of course the grey. They've got 2 of these sort of inside them, if you like, which are removable, and you can keep everything from your jade bangles to the bangles you bought this today, and of course the bangles that you might have bought from the Pandai Court collection as well. This one really stands out. Like, it looks, and I don't want to bring it to you on something that it's not, but I have seen in pictures and in photographs in books, I've seen Imperial jade that looks like that. Have you? Because look at that carving that they've done to it as well. Now this one is, for clarity, green onyx. Okay, so it is green onyx. Beautifully twisted, beautifully carved, incredible colour sensation. Now I love it with royal blue. I really like it with that sort of soft pink as well. I think that looks beautiful, like a rose. It uses soft pink and green. Mother Nature always knows what colours to put together. If you own jade and people know you in your circle of friends and family to own jade, most people won't question what this one is. Do you know what I mean? So if you own a load of jade and this one suddenly rocks up, the X plus Y equals Z that people will surmise, yeah, absolutely. Imperial jade colour, we're looking for £149. We have got an amazing opportunity to get this for you, and we've got £149 on this. Say again. Well, let's do it. Let's do it. Do you know what? At 79, that is an amazing opportunity to be able to look. And if you're looking for a storage solution, we've got it with the Kimby boxes behind you. So I'm really, and those I know they are beautiful, and I know they're going to be very, very popular. People have messaged in saying, I can't see them to pre-order them. You can't, because we're going to be loading them live from code. And we've actually put this one in that box. So you can see it there, what it would look like if you had several different varieties of bangle that you wanted to store safely whilst you're not using them. Now, sadly, there are only 17 chances available. We've got it at $79.99. Hello, Leslie, how are you? Collector, you are there. Eileen, you're there. We've got Sussex joining us. We've got West Midlands joining us. West Yorkshire, you are there. Leslie, congratulations. That beautiful, bright, vibrant, apple green, Imperial colour that you've got on this one. 17 chances available, and I absolutely promise you this Brazilian beauty is top draw green, and we know it is. You know, we absolutely know it is. It's at $79.99. And I know that those of you that are looking to really elevate your collection with green onyx, and green onyx itself, used by Cartier, if you look at it, search on Net-a-Porter, it's often on there as well. Green onyx is one of those gemstones that's so bright and so vivid, and it works. You know, it's got this incredible colour saturation to it. At $79.99, I'm telling you now, you've got 13 chances available, and every single one of you that's there, you've done so well to get through on what is a staggeringly busy Sunday. Right at the start of the jewellery month, of course, and we're thrilled to be able to look after you, you know, make sure that you get the right piece of jewellery. If you are a bangle collector, I do have the bangle boxes upcoming, so they're on their way. And everything that we're bringing you is from, and they are brilliant, you know, not only for bangles, but of course, a lot of gentlemen use these to put the timepieces front face, because realistically, you know, guys don't get a whole lot of choice when it comes to jewellery. Bracelets, necklaces, rings, I guess, but most likely is a timepiece. So it's really nice to be able to display, and for ladies as well, you know, maybe you've got several watches that you want to keep on display and safe. Have a look at this one. This is agate, and this is beautiful amethyst together. Isn't it sumptuous? Just look at those absolutely glorious gemstones together. Okay, so you've got all, and we haven't mushed them together or pushed them. That is naturally occurring. So we have found Mother Nature, this small little area where Mother Nature has met two gemstones together and allowed them to kind of collide, really. If you would like to send me a message about your bangle collection, I'd love to hear from you. Or send pictures of your collection along. We'd love to see you. Producer@gemporia.com. Couldn't be easier. I know that's a nice way of displaying it. Some people do actually wear them on front face chains like this. Natural amethyst and your agate bangle. It's a purity that you have been looking for. Please don't hesitate. This is your one chance to be with us, you know, and your one opportunity to grab, dash and run at $79.99. I'm elated that you've managed to get these, and that beautiful natural colour, that certainly the appearance of the purple, but you've also got that beautiful brown as well, and those real sort of stone colours. And in this one that we're looking at, you know, that sort of koi carp orange, it looks amazing. We've got 4 chances available, like gold ribbons running throughout this gorgeous river of agate and sensational amethyst. All the bangles this hour, we started with the, you know, that incredible rose quartz. If you want to go back and look at all the bangles that we've produced this hour for you, please do have a look on our website. It's dead easy to do. Just select the tab that says Just Missed, and that will show you everything that is still available from my show today. Well, it's not the whole lot available still, but there is some pieces left, so you can have a look at those. Collector in Middlesex, Maureen in Milton Keynes, congratulations to you. Verona, you've just come in, and we've got Lisa from Bedfordshire, and Collector and Heidi in from Queensland as well. Hi Heidi, I hope you're doing really, really well. Looking after all your different wristwear, by the way, in these boxes upcoming. So if you've got bangles, if you've got bracelets, got watches that you want to store and display, these are going to be absolutely perfect for you. They're incoming as my final auction of our beautiful gemstone gallery that we've had. And this is your chance to be able to do it. May as well for you. May as well get in as quickly as you can. Now I'm going to do my final green bangle, which is to go alongside the green onyx carved one. So we'd encourage both of you, or the people that bought the carved one, to come in, carved one to come in and buy the smooth one now. So it's whichever option you would prefer, whichever option you prefer. A lot of people do like the smooth, I have to say. Yeah, I do love it. I admire the twisted one, but I do just love the total and utter... Look, I'm going to say it. I know it's a green onyx. I am very aware it's not a jade. However, if I am, and I am someone that owns jade, and people know me for owning jade, and you just slip this on, that is going to be the summation, isn't it? People are going to surmise, oh, well, there's another G. I mean, if that was green jade, I don't even know how many zeros. Well, you've seen that picture of Asprey with Dave Troth, you know, I don't know how many millions it would be. 1.5, I think it was, million, by the way. I would need to see you nice and early on the phone lines. It is jolly busy today. It usually is on a Sunday anyway, but it's this Sunday, beginning of the month Sunday. And breathe. And breathe, yeah? So this is an amazing opportunity that we've got. Look, there's that bangle. Now that is Imperial jade. I'm not showing you Imperial jade, I'm showing you green onyx. But I love the fact that it's got that ethereal glow to it. Now we're looking at $49.99. Yeah, there's a lot of collectors wanted this one. I think it was the one that people were waiting for. Make sure that you store it correctly. I've got the storage boxes coming up next, which will hold probably, well, depending on the thickness of your bangle, anywhere between, I'd say, 30 and 50 bangles. We've got there $49.99, depending on the size of watch face. Probably anywhere between, I'd say, 10 and 20 watches, depending on the size of the watch face. Millions of bracelets, if they're thin bracelets, would fit on there. We've got, if you've got friendship bracelets, slider bracelets, so you just want to keep in touch and not have them tangle up for you. We're at $49.99. I've got 22 chances available. I do need you on those phone lines, and I'll tell you what, for those of you that are around for this last little section of our show, don't forget, countdown is on. 15 minutes, and we are introducing you to the most amazing, I think it's the best zircon we've had in. Flat, end of story, and it is that red zircon showcase. It's on its way. And I'm telling you, red zircon shows aren't frequent flyers here, are they? They really aren't. They're just not seen. We don't have them anymore. We're seldom seen at Red Zircon Showcase with our very special guest, Toby Cavill. We've got there for 13 minutes till he arrives, and I've also got the bangle boxes. So I'm going to keep all these bangles here to show you how I'm going to look after they are on these boxes. Please make sure that you stay with us. After this, we're going to come back and I'm going to show you these boxes, but I'll tell you what, they haven't been on pre-order. The very second they go live, which they will in about 60 seconds, just make sure that you phone through, because the stock that we have is allocated to this show and it's yours, and you must stay tuned.
Did you know you can check out faster using our app or web page? You can skip the queue during large quantity auctions and act fast to secure your piece of jewellery, homewares and other Gemporia products.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia. To help you avoid queuing and potentially missing out during some of our higher quantity auctions, Gemporia offers a pre-order service. It's so simple to pre-order an item. You'll wonder why you've never done it before. Simply scroll down the auction page on our app or website to see which items are available to pre-order. Click Add to Basket and check out to secure your item. Alternatively, you could speak to our friendly call centre team to do the work for you. Then all you need to do is sit back and relax to watch the price come down, as you're guaranteed to pay the final low price at the end of the auction. Pre-ordering made easy at Gemporia.
So this Monday, I have an incredible lineup of shows for you guys. First of all, at 1 p.m, I have got a brand new piece of Pendant caught for you guys. It simply can't be missed. A stunning necklace, and one of the few pieces I've got for you in 2026, but it gets better. At 5 p.m, I've also got a brand new lineup of tanzanite. You guys know how good Gemporia are when it comes to tanzanite, and you know they simply can't be beaten. But in terms of not being beaten, at 8 p.m, indicolite returns. The famous blue tourmaline, renowned worldwide as that incredible indicolite. So come and join me this Monday for 3 incredible shows that can't be missed.
Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy.
Now, they are here. They are here. We have 7 minutes of your precious time before we introduce Toby on screen. I personally think these gift boxes, and they are that of a gift, are some of the most prestigious that we sell. I like the way they look. I really like the colours of them. And Josh is sort of pointing the camera down for me so that you can see what they're going to look like on your dressing room table. Do you know what I mean? And that, look, is how it stands. So these, although they look like glass, they're perspex, so they're not dangerous for travel. And the two arms are easily extractable. So you can put your bracelets, sliders, bangles, whatever it is that you have on them, watches, etc. And they keep them safe. There's enough depth in there that they are not dragging on the floor of this, and you can actually get them in this beautiful burgundy, which I think that looks, it reminds me of a very sort of palatial library, you know, it's just like really, really, yeah, I love this colour, I think it's gorgeous, burgundy. Then this one, potentially you can see very much on the dressing room table, and this one, I like the black one for its real purposeful one that you might want to use for your wristwear, for your watches. So if you've got a dad, a granddad, a brother, a step-brother-in-law, whoever it is, that you go, to be fair, he loves his watches. And he hasn't got a nice display case, actually, to put them in. Or do you show it as the most extravagant gift box? Because some people have bought these with the gift of a bangle in them, or a bracelet in them, or a watch ready to go in them, ready to go. So we've got all these different, and it doesn't have to be just carved stone bangles. It can be for your Balinesian style jewellery, your sliders that you've got from us over the years, bracelets, tennis bracelets, and this is your, for your watches, etc. So there's loads of, it's not just for bangles. And I really like the fact that you can front display these. So you can see into your collection on a daily basis. It's such a beautiful thing to be able to look at your jewellery rather than, you know, have this tucked away in a drawer somewhere. Now, obviously at Gemporia, we really, really look after you when it comes to, oh look, there we go. There's the birthstone bracelets that we've done for you, the slider ones. They look great in there. And also, and it's the same with necklaces as well, you always have to do up a bracelet, don't you, for fear of it getting all, you know, tangled up. This one is your chance to be able to do it. Helen's there from Lanarkshire. We've got Sandra in from Midlothian. You've got a couple of you on there for those. Kathleen's actually managed to buy 3. Now, I do say this a lot, but with guys, not all the time, but generally, if I'm shopping, as I have just done for Christmas, the stuff that Father Christmas doesn't do, because of course he does all the rest. But when I was doing the shopping I was doing for Christmas, I do find gents harder to buy for. I just do, because, okay, darling, yeah, you're very easy, just wants an Audi. Is that all right? Mercedes for you. Josh, Lambo?
Company's fine.
Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, there we are. Yeah, so it is, generally, I find it more challenging to stay away from things like, you know, the socks and the handkerchiefs and the boxers and all that malark. It's hard. It's a harder find, particularly if that person hasn't got, perhaps they don't go out a lot, perhaps they don't have many hobbies or whatever. This is lovely because actually it looks after the collection they already have, or might encourage them to start collecting. So I really like it for that reason. But these are, John Lewis-wise, price me these up at JL. Does JL have those little tickets, don't they, underneath? And that, I do love a bit of John Lewis. Yeah, I'd say that's absolutely spot on. You know what these would cost you, wouldn't you? And actually, you know, they do say they're never knowingly undersold. But I think if you're buying, it's like when you buy from M&S, John Lewis, Waitrose, you're kind of buying a quality, aren't you? You know, you need to know, oh, it's from M&S, it's nice. You know what I mean? And that's what these are. They're just good quality. And these could be sold in those shops. Do you know what I mean? Because of the quality of them. They don't look and feel like they're from some, you know, great big huge mass produced somewhere. They feel like they are that lovely boutique feel. Sturdy. I like all the ribbon that they've got on the side. I love the fact that this is thick perspex and it looks thick enough that it gives you that glass look. And this, yeah, this is yours here. And then you've got that lovely bottom on it as well, which is all covered with the same pew leather as well. Viewing window on this one, allowing you to see. Now, you can obviously stack them this way round should you want to for display purposes. It's a very tall selection there. Now, listen, we've got 1 minute or so till our Toby joins us. What were you thinking these would cost you? Or what you... Yeah. I think a lot of people would have these down at $49.99. And actually, if you do take yourself into your M&S or your Next or, you know, those kind of like sort of nice high street shops, you wouldn't be... Right, we're at £29. And I just think, because it's one thing buying a jewellery box, but because this is a bespoke, individual bangle box or watch box, and you've got these two columns here. I always feel like I'm doing semaphore with these, pulling the planes in. Yeah. Somewhere in Heathrow, someone's going like that. What's she saying? I'm like, there we go, for $29.99. But I'm just going to show you that they are... You know, they're big enough to hold on to bangles, but even if you've got the skinnier bangles, they do fit on. So it is really easy to be able to use these. And those columns are easily, you take them in and out of the box itself. Collector, Susanna, Jill, Linda, display cabinets on these. Brought to you by Kimby, the home collection. And at $29.99, we've got so many people coming through. Collector, Susanna, Jill, Linda, Maggie, Joan, Cherylee, we've got Miranda, we've got Linda, Collector, and this is your... Oh, now, did she get back to you? Oh, bless you. The Kimby team, sorry for disturbing you on a Sunday, Dave says. My bad, he says, but we worked it out in the end, but sorry for disturbing you on your Sunday. It's been a long week for him, he says. Oh, amazing. For $29.99. But anyway, the team at Kimby looking after you with these bangle boxes, that's for sure. They look so chic and elegant. And obviously, you know, if you have got several collections, they are entirely stackable as well, which I think looks beautiful. Great complementary colours. They look fantastic. I like the little clasp on them as well. That's nicely made. Again, you know, it's like anything. This is your chance. Now, just dead quickly while I'm here, is it this evening? It's this afternoon. This afternoon, thanks, Josh is giving me the thumbs up. My pal Jess is coming on for you at 3 o'clock, and she's going to be bringing you these reversible ring boxes. They're just the other side of the studio. So we're just grabbing, there you go. They're cute, aren't they? Beautiful, says Dave. So yeah, they're going to be launching this afternoon. So if you're in the mood for a Kimby jewellery box, yeah, have yourself some of those. You'll absolutely love it. But yes, thank you to those of you that have already bought these. And as I say, the quality of them isn't really indicated by the price, sadly. But yeah, we just wanted to let you know that if you want to add any of the colours to this, Collector, Norma, Maureen, Avril, Collector, Sandra, Jeremy, Lynn, Joanne, Collector, Linda, Collector, Pamela, Collector, Susanna, Jill, Mary, Magdalene, so many of you, Linda, Mariana, we've got there Joan, Cherylee, well, you bought two actually, Janet's just bought two. I think once the price went on, people kind of realised, actually, I will multiple buy. And the thing is about gems, you know, $4.95 is your delivery charge. That's it, flat. So you can add those boxes that you saw with the roses on, chuck them on for the same order. But also, I'm just lifting these three up. They're reasonably heavy. That's the kind of parcel I don't want to be putting on the weighing scales at the post office, because I'd be fearful of what she would say, or he would say, would be the price to send it. If you buy three of them, it's still $4.95, no matter size, weight, whatever. We've always done that. We've always capped it for you. So for $29.99, your Kimby jewellery boxes, made beautifully, really easy to use, and a massive opportunity. Now, our Tobes has just popped his head round the studio, which means he's here, fresh back from Gem Collector. If you followed him over there, you can follow him right back over here to Tobes, who's with us now. Now, well done for those. I haven't had this gemstone I just don't know how long. But then it's not just this gemstone. It's this gemstone of this quality and this size and this bifringence and this dispersion. They are. I mean, I had a look at these this morning before we went live on air. I mean, they are mega zircons. The type of zircon, some of you, even like super experienced jewellery makers, buyers, crafters, you won't have ever seen anything like this. That's why it's the finale finish to my week here. And who better to share it with than Toby Cavell, and we will join you directly after this.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
So this Monday, I have an incredible lineup of shows for you guys. First of all, at 1 p.m, I have got a brand new piece of Pendant caught for you guys. It simply can't be missed. A stunning necklace and one of the few pieces I've got for you in 2026, but it gets better. At 5 p.m, I've also got a brand new lineup of tanzanite. You guys know how good Gemporia are when it comes to tanzanite, and you know they simply can't be beaten. But in terms of not being beaten, at 8 p.m, indicolite returns. The famous blue tourmaline, renowned worldwide as that incredible indicolite. So come and join me this Monday for 3 incredible shows that can't be missed.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment, and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
Collectors, welcome back to Gemporia. Let me move my cup of tea out of the way so it doesn't seem like I'm human and drink tea. Welcome back to Gemporia. Welcome back to Anthony and I's final hours of the day with you guys. All of ours, sorry, apart from you, Josh, poor you. Look, you know, as you guys know, and as you will have seen already over the last, the start of this year, you know, this is a massive discussion point in the industry right now. This gemstone, we are one of the biggest site holders of this gemstone right now, and we're one of the only people in the world that's actually selling their red zircon. Every time I put this on screen, every opportunity I bring to you guys, it just flies out of the door. And today we have got no exceptions. We have got some of the finest quality we can bring to you guys. We have got suites of jewelry. I've got it in platinum. I've actually also got a brand new pink zircon bracelet for you guys as well. The pinks are also a big discussion point, especially something that I was learning at the back end of last year. And so I've also got a beautiful baguette pink zircon bracelet to bring to you guys as well. Now what's important, it's really beautiful. Now what's important to understand in today's show is, first of all, I mean, Angela and I are only with you for the next 50 minutes anyway, but second of all, you know, this right here is being discussed as one of the most appreciating gemstones within the last decade. I was just on Gem Collector and the customers were asking me over there, Toby, what would you say are your 3 biggest impact stones? What are the 3 stones that you were impacted most by when you were in Thailand over the last month? I would say Paraiba Tourmaline still astounds me. That was my, blue-green tourmaline is the answer I gave. Second of all, zircon of any kind of variety, within your blues, within your reds, within your yellows. Right now, there's no doubt at all it's one of the fastest appreciating gemstones of the last decade. And finally, I'd throw spinel in there as well. Those are 3 gemstones that I've seen the biggest price hike on within the last year to 2 years. And those are the 2 gemstones I wish I had bought more of, wish I had more personal ownership of. And that's where today's show really comes into play. Angeline and I have got the most vivid, the most beautiful, the most crimson red that the zircon world has to offer. It comes from one mine on our planet. It comes out of a riverbed in Tanzania, and it makes it very, very hard, especially now, because the routing of zircon, sourcing zircon right now, there's only one place that you can go, and that's Tanzania. You can't go to Cambodia anymore. You can't go to Malawi anymore. There is no other deposit apart from this in Singida in Tanzania near the Umber River, near the Umber Valley. And so Angeline now, not only is the demand for this through the roof because Tiffany and Curve utilised it, not only is the demand for red through the roof because everybody knows where the value is going to lie and everyone knows what the strategic plan of this is now, anyone who is anybody, but also there is only one place in the world that you can go and get this.
Yeah.
You know? And so it's a little bit like this, collectors. I'll bring it into your world, okay? Imagine now, every supermarket in your local area shuts, everyone, apart from one supermarket, just one, okay? You think about how many people are going to be in that supermarket. You think about the prices that there are going to be in that supermarket. You think about when you turn up to that shelf, you know, before Christmas, you go to supermarkets and go, why are the shelves all empty? Right? Well, that would be the case every day of the week. And so now, when I'm ever going to try and acquire this red zircon right now, guess what? The shelves are empty. No one is offering me anything of this kind of caliber anymore. And that's where I'm lucky I bought this. Remember, I bought this parcel at the back end of 2023. You know, that's when this parcel was acquired. And that's where I'm super lucky that I do what I do. I'm super lucky that Gemporia has the business model it does. Because if we were, like I said, a just-in-time kind of model, if we ran a just-in-time model here, then this parcel would have never even made it. And the hardest challenge that I have right now is replacing this material. Anyone that has this material right now doesn't want to sell it to me for love nor money for anywhere less than $2,000 a carat. And that's one of the hardest challenges that we have. Any of the material that we're bringing you here today, collectors, is nowhere near that kind of price point. Now that price surge is all again down to the world's biggest gemstone jeweler utilising this. Now there only being one mine in the world, and this, of course, being the most sought after colour. And Angeline, as we've discussed prior, you know, if we were to say, right, let's pull up. If we had a system that said, right, let's show Angeline every one of Angeline's zircon shows over the last 24 years while she's been here on this channel, right, and we'd bring them all up, right. Let's say she had, I don't know, 100 shows over the last 24 years. There's more than that, I'm sure. But let's say that, okay? Zircon, no? And we would divide it up by blue, by white, and by red. You would see 50% with blue of her shows. You would see another 45% with your whites. And then you'd see 5% with the reds. That is how significantly rare this gemstone is and has always been. Today, the difference is this. I'm not bringing you the reddy browns or the reddy oranges or the reddy blues. I'm bringing you the pure crimson reds. And Angeline, I don't know how many more shows of red zircon I can bring to you guys before this story comes to an end. But you want to see one of the finest pieces in platinum that I've ever brought to you guys? Angeline's wearing it. Have a look at this.
I really am. I've had this on now whilst Toby was doing his opening introduction to this gem. I've found it very, very difficult to concentrate on what he's saying because I am looking at a piece of jewellery that is exceptional. It is outstanding. Now, there's only this piece that looks like this, and the one that you are going to receive when you buy it is this one, this piece of jewellery. This is your chance to be able to do it. Now, we have got a suite of 3 that is going to go up for pre-order, and we are going to pre-order your pink
bracelet.
Pink zircon bracelet.
Yes.
Pink zircon not being something that I've presented. And of that 5% you spoke about, I think that's 0.01. So we are going to open up the auctions with this one, remembering there is nothing else like it, like literally nothing. And of course, you know, with this gemstone being a real gemstone,
Yep.
not, you know, it's because people often ask the question with zirconia.
Of course.
Zirconia is called that because it wants to be this. So this is a genuine gemstone. This is the December's birth gem. It is Tanzanian red zircon. Now, Tanzanian zircon is so rare because a majority of the zircon that we will deal with at our place and any place in the world is Cambodia.
It is.
So to find it, you know, in Singida or, you know, it's really rare.
It's super rare, Angeline. And look at this. I mean, like I said, as a visual, Angeline, as an aesthetic, as in solid platinum here today with SI graded G-color diamonds, as a look like that, that's incredible. We're going to open this up today, collectors, at £4,999 for 6.45 carats. Now, look at this, collectors. It's all about the color. It's all about the clarity. Look at the performance of light on this. You want a ruby that looks like that? What money are you paying? You're looking at £40,000 a carat, $40,000 a carat. You want a ruby that looks like that. External of a ruby that looks like that, what have you got? Red diamonds. Now, we know that categorically, this is bigger than the biggest red diamond that's ever been found.
Yep.
Okay? Now, collectors, you're about to see, I'm not going to mess around here today. You want value for money? I've got you covered. Do you know what, Dave? We're not going there today. We're today, Dave, are taking this, no. We're taking this here today straight down. Collectors, that means
this will, whatever you call now, this is the price.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Now the person who's bought this would like. Actually, I haven't got a verified name yet. To be fair, so it's saying zero.
Dave, that price you just said to me, show that on screen because that's where I should be here today. Okay. And the reason I want to do this, I want full transparency with you guys.
Thank you.
Okay. So this is where this should be all day long. Half the price. We take it to 2,499, and you've just got one of the best deals out there.
Yeah. But
not today.
Even though it's sold, well, it's showing a zero, but we haven't got a verified name yet. So until such time as we get a verified name, I would say this is still available. This is your chance to be able to do it.
We'll make this a Cavill & Co price point today. We'll take this to £1,995, collectors. Now, let me be very clear. You don't find this in Cavill & Co. This is irreplaceable in platinum here today for this kind of price point, Angeline.
So you've just said it's irreplaceable. Can I replace this genuinely? Like if I said to you, can you go get me another one?
No, not for this price point. Individually, Angeline, this stone would cost me more than you're paying for that whole piece of jewellery right now if I was to go into the market. Individually. I couldn't get the stone. Okay,
so still showing as zero. My plan of action for you would be phone the call centre because I think someone's chucked it into their basket and not proceeded to check out, which has taken it away from the 6 customers that do want it. And it's okay if you've decided you don't want it. That's not a problem. But I'm still reading zero and I've still not got a name. So I tell you what we'll do. Let's let time sort that one out.
Okay.
What happens is, if it doesn't go through,
I'll tell you what, let's make everyone's decision making as easy as possible. Dave, let's put Christian. Let's put a 1 minute clock on screen. Dave, I know we can't go a cent lower. Let's do this. Take this to 1799. 1 minute to win it at 1799. Collectors, you want the best deal. That's it. That's the best I can do.
I mean, we still can't unless the thing is, I can tell you who it might be. It might be a collector that's anonymous from the web. It may be. We've got it. Okay, right, time helps us with these because if it doesn't get checked out, it comes back in. Here it is. It's back in. So forget the zero. There you go. NO on screen means it's available, right? You can, I can, we can get this sent to Wrexham. We can get it sent to Bedfordshire. We can send it all the way down to London. We can send it to Hampshire. We can even get it to Wiltshire. We can get it to Cornwall, where someone's showing a real interest in this. But that's it. That's the only massive opportunity. And it is, look at it. It's platinum, absolutely incredible. And if you do want to own it as your very own, I mean, what a Valentine's gift.
Absolutely incredible. Look, collectors, I will not go a cent lower than that. My guy was 2499, 19995 was a push. Look, 1799 was a bit of a teaser. Look, because I know time's against me here today. It's already 20 past the hour, Angelina. I know time's against us. We've got lots of jewellery to show. Collectors, mark my words, you won't see lower than that. Congratulations, though, if you do get your hand on it.
I hope you get, someone's going to get it. I just don't know who.
Well done.
We've now got a suite, haven't we?
We do have a platinum suite. However, Angeline, Things are going to get out of hand on the phone lines here today. Things are going to get very out of line on the phone lines here today. So let's show you the ring. Let's show you the suite here so you can see the suite. Is that possible? Now, oh, in fact, hang on. Oh, sorry. Yeah, for everybody tuning in.
Sorry,
right.
this is the platinum one. Then we've got the trio.
You have the matching pendant to go with that as well, Angeline.
Yes,
though. Number 5. So that's the matching pendant to go with this suite.
Yep.
Now, this is in platinum. My aim today was to bring you guys the most affordable way that you can get platinum anywhere in the world, Angeline.
Yep.
And we're going to be opening up with that beautiful ring right there. Collectors, open this up. Do me a favour, Dave. Open this up at £999, please, in platinum.
Okay.
Collectors, categorically today, I'll sit here and smile like a Cheshire cat telling you guys that there is not a person I know that can bring you this calibre of red zircon in platinum with all of this detailing and offer you the price I'm about to offer you right now.
I mean, look, even the description, I want a large gemstone in a platinum band, please. You know the kind of budget that would yield normally. You know what that would mean normally, but of course, being as we've got all these wonderful connections in the gem world, so we've got a double platinum suite coming up for you, then we've got a triple yellow gold, and then we finish with our pink, I keep saying pink spinel because pink and zircon doesn't roll off the tongue for me. Yeah, we've got so many people watching. It's a very, very busy Sunday.
It's a very busy Sunday. Now look, collectors, I can see you joining the phone lines. I'm happy to say I've got quantity of these here today. And that's going to mean that all of you can get involved with our auction. Dave, let's now go to £699 for a platinum and red zircon ring, please. Cristiano, in fact, don't wait, not just yet, actually. I want to show you guys just how long I'm going to take this before we get to our final price, because I'm nowhere near.
Oh my God.
I'm hundreds of pounds off the price point today in platinum.
And it's still red zircon from Tanzania, and it's still highly prized and still very collectible. But being able to get pieces like this, absolutely beautiful. Now, Dave, who produces all the time here, but he's saying this is my first red zircon show in, what, 2 years? Something like that? Crazy. He said he don't think... I actually don't think...
Wow.
You have done... What?
Now, bearing in mind, Dave...
He's produced for 7 years. He's saying, no, not for a while. He said, I've never done a red zircon show.
Bit further away, Josh.
Done an auction, yeah, but I'm talking like a whole showcase. That'll tell you 7 years is a good measurement. That's a good yardstick. We've got 699. They are so rare.
Now, for everybody watching here today, let's just show it on the hand. Let's show it on a distance so I can just see this on the hand. Exactly. I just want to show you it as a whole visual in platinum. Now, collectors watching here today, I can see you on the phone lines already, but you still don't realise how ridiculous this is going to be. Take this now, Dave, to £499, please. Cristiano, let's get a 1 minute clock on screen. Who wants to get platinum here today? Who wants to get platinum here today at lower than £499 with red zircon? Because that is the game. That is the game that we are playing here today. A platinum suite as such.
Are you only allowing it to go for a minute?
No,
price?
No, that's not our price. In 1 minute, you are going to get the final opportunity, the final price, Angela.
So you're going again from there?
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought you were going, right,
no,
low price, but you can only take it for a minute. Right, in which case, then that's a yes. If you were thinking about it,
not
500, we are going to reduce the price even further. Don't forget, still got the trio suite in yellow gold. Don't forget, still got the pink zircon. So whether it's platinum, gold, or silver that you're after, we can look after you, but we've just got to make sure that you are there and on those phone lines. Now, we've sold out of some certain sizes, so LM has gone.
Okay, get that clock off screen, Cristiano. Let's do this. Yeah. Today, £399. Collectors, you are dictating the place of this show here today. $399 is my opportunity. It is platinum, it is sizable, it has colour, it has clarity, it is extremely rare, and we're doing that at $399.
Yeah, you've done it. Congratulations. Absolutely incredible. Now, it could be another 7-year gap, Dave, until you do another show like this. And this is red zircon of the most incredible opportunity. The thing is, it's something that is special and different. So we've got Collector coming in, Jarina coming in, Patricia coming in, Collector coming in, Collector in Midlothian coming in, Collector in Surrey, who's just checked out actually on the app. It is that chance to be able to do it for you. And I know that there's a lot of you that are just dialing in and going, actually, I should take control of this now. I should make sure that I've got a red zircon, at least before they go, so that I can say that I've got one in my collection. Don't wear platinum.
price.
No problem. We've got gold. Don't wear gold? No problem. We've got silver. Keep tuned. We've got Moira coming in, Collector coming in. All you've got is just 8 small, meagre opportunities to be able to get these red zircons for you. And considering all the people that are buying in this auction, we've got a matching pendant as well. So we've got a matching pendant to go with it. Same design, top and bottom here. We're down to the final 7. If you want to check out, it doesn't matter when you join our auctions. It's one price at the moment, which is just £399. If you want to test us, buy it at 133.
Buy a 133, but I'm telling you now, collectors, this is the silver price you're paying here today for red zircon, for platinum. To be very clear, this is not a drill, this is not a joke, this is genuine, solid 950 platinum, genuine certified red zircon, and genuinely at £399 here today. Yes, you're right. If you haven't experienced it before, get it home for £133. It makes it super easy to be able to shop, and for all of you that have taken advantage of this here today, well done. Caroline, collector, Moira, Patricia, collector, another collector on the phone lines. I know you're on a slight queue right now, but then's the games.
Now listen, there's only those final 6. I'm going to ask, just for the message of time, that you stay there. We have got the buyers for all 6 of those. Some of them, however, haven't been answered on the phone. And actually, it might be advantageous for you to stay there, because one call will then do it all for this beautiful matching pendant that goes with it, you see. So Collector England, Caroline, Collector Moira, Patricia and Collector, if you wouldn't mind, if it's okay with you, please would you mind staying there? Just the final 6 of these, and that pendant, look at it in conjunction with this. Tobes, finding stones of this colour is something, but finding stones of this colour and size.
Well, that's the most remarkable thing, you know. For the red zircons, for your average carat weight faceted is probably about 65 points, something like that. We've just brought you a 2.66 carat here, and that's where this is really exceptional, you know. You've now got, ladies and gentlemen, a platinum pendant here. I love this pendant. It's absolutely incredible. Dave, we're going to open this up at £399.
Okay, sure we are. Okay, with platinum as well. We've got the design from our incredible
Dave,
team.
it's Sunday.
It's Sunday Fun Day, and I'll tell you what, we are rich. Do you know what? There are so many people watching today, and it's just, you know, when it's just one of those days, it's just busy. I will show you this, though. What we've got will sell out today. It just will. So if you want to get it ahead of Valentine's...
So what I'm going to do, Angeline, ahead of Valentine's.
Yeah.
Let's do a little PR auction, shall we?
Okay.
Let's just see who today, right? If you want, I'll save you some money. I'll put some money back in your pocket.
Okay.
Dave, show everyone the reality of the price of this. Take this to £299. Okay. Now look, collectors, any normal day, in platinum, this size.
In platinum.
This is a bigger carat weight than the last piece. In platinum, that is a ridiculous price point. But if you want to get involved today, no problem. Let's stretch that boundary.
Okay.
Let's put a 1-minute clock on screen. Actually, 30 seconds, please, Chris. Sorry. Well, I'm not going to make it wait a minute. If you want this, collectors, in 30 seconds, I'll take this to the lowest price point it's been seen on screen for. Is that fair?
More
Does that
than
give you the
fair.
best opportunity?
More than fair. Listen, $299 and the description, I'd like a big rare gemstone mounted in platinum, please. What? Okay, cool. What's your budget? I don't know, like 300 quid? No jeweller is going to be able to submit that remit for you. They just can't. This is one of the most exciting and brilliant opportunities that we've got as a channel to offer you rarity, platinum, but at a price that's super affordable.
Angeline, today we're taking this to £249. £249 for platinum. They don't go in the same sentence. Red zircon and £249 do not go in the same sentence. Congratulations, you want to try it? You've got the best opportunity amongst anyone.
Yeah, well done, each and every single one of you. We're looking at £249 on this one, and a glorious opportunity. Hi, Moira, how are you up there in Aberdeenshire? If you are... Now, Jarina, you came in, I think, on the ring auction as well, so you've got the duet, which is awesome. You come in from West Yorkshire, collector in Surrey, another collector in Surrey, down there in Kent. We're over to Australia, actually, as well. Don't forget, we have got there for £249. Absolutely, a real, genuine gemstone. Huge platinum amount on this one as well. Huge gemstone. And we've got more coming up for you. So we continue the theme of red zircon as we bring you the yellow gold trio. So this is a duet in platinum. Do we know, did that first one go or not, Dave? It did. Oh, congratulations. You know what? Well done to you. It was just working out who it was going to be. But this really does finish up our platinum section of the show. So if platinum is your gem of choice or your precious metal of choice, please make sure that you're coming in now. Well done, Moira. Hi, Ralph. Hello, collector in Surrey.
Good afternoon to you all.
But not, and do you know what? It is. It's wonderful to see you all. We are absolutely delighted to keep your company today, and thank you. You know, we really mean it. Thank you so much for being.
I love seeing you on Sunday here, Angeline. It's lovely seeing all of your names. It's lovely seeing all of your messages, and it's lovely that you come and join us and spend your day of rest with us. You know, and I hope today you can rest assured, knowing very well you've got the lowest price point for a platinum pendant we're going to offer you anywhere of this calibre of jewellery. I'm over the moon for you all.
Now I'm looking for the one last final chance. Moira, Ralph, collector Christine. It is hectic and very busy. Please make sure that you're staying there. Now we move to our next section of the show, which is, and I'm going to ask a question actually ahead of our bracelet. We're doing pink zircon.
Would you like to see it?
Anyone out there ever bought pink zircon?
Haven't you?
Oh my
Angeline,
God.
don't these look like the best yellow diamonds? Don't these look like the best yellow diamonds you've ever seen?
For me...
pink diamonds, excuse me?
It's got the most incredible salmon pinks. Those beautiful... That, I couldn't identify what that is. If someone showed me that footage and went, what gem's that? My brain, because of the rainbow, would go zircon, but then the colour would tell me that can't be zircon.
So these look
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, they look like vivid canary pink diamonds you've got here, you know? Canary, I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know why I've got yellow in my mind. I don't know why Brian keeps saying yellow.
Maybe because you've been on air for about 50 minutes
No,
now.
maybe. They are representative, right, so the finest, beautiful, you know, deep saturated pink diamonds that we can find out there. Yeah, and that's why, look, there's only one piece of jewellery that has that pink in it, in the whole of our building right now, and that's the bracelet. I've done it to a bracelet. Oh, it's cool, and
But as I say, my brain can't give me what it is. I wouldn't be able to look at it and identify it. Now, do you know what? 67 people have clicked to view on that item. Some of it might just be pure nosiness. People just...
I'd be nosing.
Yeah, I'd want to click on that. It's a bit like when a for sale sign goes up on your own road. Everyone local. what goes on in there? What's in there? But you do. You know, you want to have a nosy around. So that is coming in 3 auctions' time. The 3 auctions to take us there, we can show you in one shot, actually, or Chris can.
Oh, yes.
It's a suite. Now, it's brand new in, okay? Brand new in. We've got the ring. Wow. The pendant.
Love it.
And then the earrings, okay? All of them brand new. Brand new.
Angeline, brand new.
Star buy.
Star buy.
Absolutely.
If you want a chance to own some brand new jewellery, some beautiful, beautiful red zircons, then don't go anywhere, because this star buy is going to blow you away. So collectors, we are back now for our brand new suite. As we explained earlier on, we are limited with these. There's only 8 pairs of the earrings, there's only 18 of the pendant, but luckily I've actually got more than 10 of the ring here today. I've got a bit of quantity in this ring here today. Now for everybody...
Now, just quickly to pick you up on that.
Yes, Angeline.
I've got a bit of quantity. At home, can you explain to everyone how exciting that, because it really is, for this gemstone, really, really, really effective in a good way to the price you're going to pay.
Well, this is actually, I mean, it's only been in the last 6 months, Angeline, that we've ever brought you this gemstone outside of 18 karat gold.
True.
And that should really say everything.
True. Yeah,
how many 9 karat Mutuka indicolite shows do you see here on the screen? Right? How many, I don't know, gemstones like this, right, of this kind of caliber don't normally come in outside of anything apart from 18 karat gold, palladium, platinum. So to bring you calibrated size is exactly what is so special about this Angeline. Now, it's not just that. You've got a 1.7 carat there. It's beautiful.
It is.
It's absolutely and utterly out of this world.
Love that.
And you've also got your bezel sets as well. Hidden zircons in the bezel. Let's get in there and show that as well. It's just so our collectors can understand that. This isn't just another Q-late shot. This is actually...
That's a signature of high jewellery. A lot of high jewellery places will do that.
In the bezel.
Completely flush set as well.
Yeah.
Absolutely unnecessary. It's not needed for structure. It's not needed for anything other than pure extravagance. Which this is. It's an extravagant gemstone.
It's beautiful, it's high designed, it's high jewellery, it's beautiful. And what we're going to do here today, Angeline, is we're going to open this up at £999.
Okay.
Now let me just explain this to you. 1.86 carats at that kind of price point, I could pay that price for the stone. Just to be very, very clear to everybody watching, okay? Now remember, we're 2 years down the line from when this was originally purchased in 2023, okay? Sorry, pretty much. You know,
The advantage of that for you at home
is massive.
Oh, it's massive.
It's massive. And so collectors here today, the fact that I can open up at that price point is just utterly incredible. Andrea, collector, and Julie, Wendy, another Angela, Julia, Christine in 5, you know, Nottinghamshire on the phone lines, international bidders as well. It's great to see you guys getting involved here today. The aim of this mission here today, Angeline, isn't just to bring someone rare gemstones, isn't just to bring one of the most trending gemstones in the market right now, isn't just bringing someone one of the fastest appreciating red gemstones of the last decade. It is to bring someone excellence, something that is unique and something that saves somebody money. Okay? Is there a jeweler today that we can walk into and get a red zircon?
Or zircon.
You know.
Or zircon.
A zircon.
A zircon.
I don't know a single jeweler.
No?
I couldn't tell you one.
No.
Okay? Apart from Tiffany & Co.
Well, yeah, I was going to say.
I'm trying to think.
They're pretty good at getting it.
They're pretty good. Now, what happened to the price of kunzite once Tiffany & Co. put it in their window?
I suspect it goes up.
What happened to jade worldwide when Tiffany put it in their window?
I think it just went, hold on, let me think. Up.
Yeah, the whole price of tanzanite is completely based on what company? What happened when Tiffany put Sleeping Beauty turquoise in their ballerina design, right? They have done this year after year after year.
Yeah.
Last year, they put zircon for the first time in their history in their blue book.
And what happened to that?
This is why
They've created cryptocurrency
They
about
have.
it. So
This is why no one will sell me any zircon now. I can find it, but no one will give it to me for anywhere near the price point I can offer you here today. And therefore, it's not going to go into jewellery. Dave, we are now, ladies and gents, going to go to £499 straight down. Now, Christian, let's get a 30-second clock on screen. Shazia, Christine, Rachel on the phone lines, Melody on the phone lines. This is going to go out of hand.
Andrea, collector, new caller, another new caller. Julie's there, Wendy's there, Angela's there, East Lothian. We've got Nottinghamshire, Tyne and Wear, Mid Lothian. Someone has just joined us from England. It's Greater London.
Welcome.
Sorry, you are someone who lives in England.
Welcome.
We are super excited to keep your company. I know that there's a lot of you watching. Do you look at this ring and just go, I can't afford it? Oh, I would too. The way it looks, the thickness of the gold, everything about it. But we're Gemporia, and our job is to make sure that not only do you get a ring that you go, oh, that's lovely, but there you go, and I got it for this price.
Dave, we're going straight down. Cancel your $299. We're going straight down here today. We're halving the price. £249 for this in gold, over 2 carats here today. Mark my words, Angeline, you will not see a scintilla lower than that.
And you won't see this auction again, because this will sell out today. There's not that many of them, sadly. And I know you said there's a lot of these, and aren't we lucky? But in the real world, considering how many people are watching and how many people are buying, that is never, ever, ever going to be enough. Ever going to be enough. Significant interest on the pink zircon as well. That has gone up. We've totaled over 100 clicks to view now on that one. 25 on screen, but that's not going to kick around for too much longer. All I need you to know is that you are going to stay on the phone lines. Please promise me you will not exit this auction until somebody somewhere has said, yep, you've got it. For £249, it's with solid gold as well. It's amazing.
Congratulations. You know what, and for everybody watching here today, that's one of the hardest things with this gem. You know, there is nowhere else apart from Tanzania that you can go to source this gem. You know, it's not like a sapphire. We can say, oh, you know, let's go to India, let's go to Thailand, let's go to Kashmir, let's go to America, let's go to Australia, let's go to Nigeria, or you know what, let's go to Kenya today, or Mozambique's got some. No, there is one place in the world that is Tanzania, collectors, and this, ladies and gentlemen, is what is so special about our show. Look, now, in essence of time, for all of you on the phone line, there is a slight queue, so just please bear with us if you so can. But in the meantime, know that, of course, we've got 2 other pieces coming up as well with this set as well.
Yeah, and they are done to design, every single one. 14 chances available, 13, 12, 11. You know the drill, you know how it goes. It's about getting in before that number expires. And there are only 11 of these rings in our possession, and obviously the optimum is to get them in yours. Now, there is a collector that's just joined us in Yorkshire. We've got Anne coming in from Northamptonshire, collector Moira, Andrea. I'm going to have to trust, just because of time, I'm going to have to trust that you promise me that you will stay on the phone lines, because we do still need to actively produce for you the pendant auction, the earrings auction.
And then the bracelet.
And the pink. Gosh, there's a lot. There's a lot.
A lot going on here today, Angeline. Pair of earrings.
Here. The pinks. I want to show you these because we've had over 100 clicks to view. I personally, I don't think I haven't done anything like that.
And that impresses me.
And this is the only piece of pink zircon that I've produced for you. It's staggeringly beautiful.
Congratulations, collectors. Look, again, this is for me the equivalent of your pink diamond bracelet here. I love this colour tone. I love this saturation. I love this design. It's a solid sterling silver bracelet coming up into auction time.
Right. Sorry, I just had to do that because we've had so much interest in it. Tell you what, these earrings are going to go. Oh, and I love that.
8 pairs.
Look at the little nod to detail there, just like the ring.
There's 8 pairs.
What? We've got 8 pairs left. That's it. Yeah, the nod to detail. Look, little bezel set gem again, just like we did in the ring.
Yeah.
These have already started selling, guys. We're trying to catch up with you, not the other way around. There's only 7 of them. Whew,
Dave, open these up at £299, young man, in essence of time. I know there's 2 gems in here. I know you've got double the amount of gold in here, double the amount of setting. Collectors, look, there are 8 pairs. There's going to be 8 of you exclusively that can own these worldwide. Okay, literally 1 in a billion. You're absolutely right, okay? For everybody watching, these are 1 in a billion for this design, this look, this style. I know that you all love wearing your stud earrings or your kind of solid, classic kind of stud there. Today is going to be your moment. Over the last 3 months while I've been bringing you red zircon, do you know how many red zircon pairs of earrings I've brought to the channel?
I wouldn't have thought a lot.
Not very many at all, Angeline.
No, I can imagine.
1 or 2 pairs?
Thing is, though, as a company, you know, we've got to produce earrings because people want to buy them, but they are a bit of a nightmare for us because we have to use double our stock, if you like, on something that only presents 1 sale, 1 piece of jewellery, you know? I'm sure that's more than obvious, but it's the case. Now, I'm going to show you these to my earlobes so that you can see these. Look at this go. Look at the quality of this.
Do you know what, Dave? Do you know what I'm going to do? Right now, do me a favour, take this to £199. Cristiano, please get me a 30-second clock on screen. Collectors, I'm going to do, I'm going to do a price point which is going to be out of this world here. Now, again, I know we've only got 20 minutes left to the end of the show, Angeline. That's why I'm going to move quick. In fact, you know what, Cristiano? Forget that. Dave, take these to £169, straight down. Collectors, you are dictating the price point of this. There are so many of you on the phone lines. I've got to move quick.
You're dictating how quick it's going as well. Judy, now,
anyone in the world beat that.
Well done. You have just done it. It's a question of first come, first served as well. It is urgent that you check out on the checkouts for us. We know there's a lot of you out there. We know that it's a busy Sunday. We know that because Tobes and I did that mega CBD show together, that huge Pendant court show together, the sensational bangle auction that I got, you know, the rose quartz, amazing. And now, in this instance, we've got the red zircon complete showcase, but we've also got the pink zircon to finish.
Well done.
Amazing.
Congratulations, collectors. Remember, we've got the pendant matching next that comes with this, and then we're going to end with the beautiful pink zircon bracelet. I hope you're all having a fabulous afternoon.
I'm telling you now, everything... Oh, that's collector in England, you're there. Sharon from Lancashire, you've just checked out, darling. Well done. Congratulations. And we've got the pendant. Now, before I show you said pendant, I would like to show you one last time for the people that are really nosy, myself being one of them. I'd want to see it too. Never presented pink zircon, and yet here it is in the most sumptuous, gorgeous bracelet. Have a look at the perfection. Now, as I say, I would like to think that most gemstones people could throw under my nose and I would be able to sight identify what they are. This one would cause me a bit of a problem.
Oh, yes.
Why? Because I don't have a frame of reference for it. Why? Because I haven't presented it a million times before. This is pink zircon, and this has had 117 clicks to view now. Now, I don't have, Tobes doesn't have 117 of these.
No, we don't.
But we do have, no, I'll rephrase that. We did make 20, we do not have 20 now to sell because people have been buying them, okay? So if you do want it and you know that's, yeah, there's not enough of those to go.
How many, sorry?
So,
gosh.
I'm going to go back now.
Let me tell you something quickly, collectors, of that bracelet, okay? I know 3 people that have that bracelet, okay? They're all in my family, and they're all ladies. My mum, my older sis, and my younger sister's just taken her bracelet with her. She's actually just gone off for the next 4 months. She's just gone travelling, right? But she also owns that, right? And as a brother, bringing the deal I got on that, it was a no-brainer for me bringing those bracelets. At a time like now, Angeline, and collectors watching, you're going to love that bracelet. Like I said, we only had 17 chances, something ridiculous. They're going to move quickly.
Yeah, they will.
Right, pendant time.
Now we've got solid gold, again, signature of design on these, which is absolutely superb. The signature lands, actually, with that hidden, although not so hidden on this because it's a pendant, that beautiful extra piece of zircon on the left and on the right as well. So all of it signatured with the same, look, like the ring. So the ring had one there. It's just a clever little echo of design. I think it's beautiful, don't you?
Look, Ange, with a gemstone as prolific as this, as important as this right now, I've got to take these designs to the next level. They've all got to be taken and maximised as far as we can. Now, look, I'd be happy opening this here today at £700, £800 and doing you a great deal. Yeah. Ange, I'm going to open this at £199 here today. Amazing. Collectors, look, this is the last gold piece of red zircon I've got for you. This is right now one of the most beautiful pieces of the whole show. We're going to put a 1-minute clock on screen and show you guys. If you want to save money, we're going to do it now.
Now, obviously, those of you who know us of old, you'll know what the drill is. You know, we're putting on a minute clock and we're saying we're going to go lower. Everybody here knows selling jewellery moving forward that is gold and has a decent sized gem in it, I'm not even going to specify what gem it is, that ain't going on your screen.
Multi-buyers.
For £200.
Christine, are you making these into earrings?
Could be.
I think Christine's making these into earrings. How about you, Angela, or Rosemary, or Collector? Or actually, believe it or not, there's 2 Angelas on the phone line at the same time. We've got a Hampshire and we've got a Norfolk.
Okay, so you're both loving the colour of it. It's a very different red. Very different red, because it's not a gaudy red, it's not a cheap red, it's a very rich red. I think you do need to be careful with red if it's that kind of like budget airline kind of colour. It's not as nice, is it? Whereas I like rich.
Whiz.
Yeah.
Is that the colour you're going at? That's the thing that comes to mind. Look, Angeline, you've got no browns, you've got no secondary oranges. Today we're taking this to £149, Angeline. It is absolutely and utterly ludicrous in 2026 to bring you red zircon, to bring you a Tiffany gemstone, to bring you it in solid gold, to bring you it with no overlay, and to be able to bring you it at 2 split payments. 4 only available now. Congratulations. This has gone wild in the aisles.
And they've got 4 chances available. Hi, Alice. How are you? You've come in from Gloucestershire. And thank you very much to Collector and Ralph and Collector. And we've got Angela and Christine. And that's amazing. That's absolutely beautiful. I love it. Thank you. Big thank you to everybody that's already been on the phone lines. We adore having your company. We really do. And it's 0 on screen because we have absolutely sold out. Totally and utterly sold out.
The decision is yours, as you
now,
say.
talking of selling out, we're about to sell out of this bracelet, which, by the way, is heavyweight for a start. This has got over 12 carats in it of pink zircon. Now I have to be really, 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 really careful how I say that because
Toby's mega.
Is Toby mega auctioning, is he?
So Angeline.
117 was the last count. It's now 143 people have clicked to view.
So
we won't have enough of these.
This is what we're going to say. Yes. This is what we're going to do. Okay? 30-second clock to opening.
Okay.
These pinks are perfect, Angeline. I'll tell you why. Oh, it's weighty as well. Oh, 10 grams in there, right? What's crucial here is that these pinks are the most delectable pink out there.
Oh,
this is better.
Love it.
Angeline, I prefer this pink over diamond pink. There is not a garnet out there that will deliver you this pink. There is not a quartz out there that will deliver you this pink. There is not a morganite out there that will deliver you this pink. There is not a kunzite out there that will deliver you this pink. There is not another gemstone that will bring you the bifringence that this gemstone owns. Collectors, it is now open. Now, Angeline, what we're going to do is this.
Okay.
I'm going to show you how to use the app and the web just quickly because it's crucial.
Yep.
And we're going to make this a Toby's mega auction.
Jennifer, Wendy, Yvonne, Valerie, Deborah, Louise, Collector, Andrea, Barbara, Nora, Julie, stay there, hold the line, roll, BT, whatever, go.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
So collectors, this is the most exceptional mega auction I've brought to you. Normally with a mega auction I've kind of, I've brought you that gem variety before, I've brought you that kind of style of jewellery before, not today. As you can see behind me, this is one of the most perfect pinks that the world has to offer. Now Angeline, within this beautiful bracelet that we have for you here today, we've got just short of 10 grams of your solid sterling silver. We have got 12.4 carats of some of the most flawless pink zircon I have brought to you.
Now talk to me about pink zircon, just because I've never had this conversation, because we
course.
don't sell it.
So what we tend to see, Angeline, is when you get zircon of this kind of tonality, normally of this kind of size, it tends to go brown. It tends to go orange. So you get these browny, orangey kind of sunburnt kind of colours.
Right,
But they're like murky. It's not like a bright. It's it's a little bit like a. Remember earlier on you were talking about that budget airline.
Yeah.
It goes towards that kind of tone.
Okay.
Now what I love about this, Angeline, is there's only one other gemstone I can compare this to, and that is pink diamonds. Okay. Like I said before in the break there, morganite can't do this. Kunzite cannot do this. Rose quartz cannot do this. Spinel cannot do this.
See, this is the thing, right? At home, just you can agree or disagree with me, but most gemstones, I like to think I can look at and identify them. I'd go, yeah. Now, in my brain, what would inform me that this is a zircon is the rainbows, because you don't get that from any other gemstone. You just don't, do you? Like that filming that Chris has done there. You can't, can you, Chris? You can't make any other gemstone do that. It just does that. We don't use film, filters or anything like that.
My face.
No, because you can't film it. So in my head, I'd go, that's a zircon. But what's making me go, but it can't be a zircon, is the colour, because I have no experience, and I don't mean that in a big-headed way. It's, if I have no experience of it, it doesn't exist. I don't mean that, but I mean I've presented 1 billion hours on live TV, and I've never presented pink zircon like this. So it's a really difficult one. I do also want to show you just a little bit of practicalities, because it's important. The 7-inch version does go up to 8. And the 8-inch version will increase to 9. Just so we've got 7, 8, and 9 sizes here. I want to talk to the people who are potentials. We've got a lot of people that bought. Yeah, people. Look, and I know why you're potentials, because you have no frame of reference for what this sells for. So you're like, 7 people have bought this with that as the information of price.
Right.
What does that tell you?
It tells you a huge amount.
Okay, well, what does it tell you?
Well, it tells me, collectors, that people want this. It tells me that the demand for this gemstone is high, and you never see anything like it. Well, let me show you something amazing. Look, we could put this in estimated retail. Angeline,
which I think is crazy,
which is nuts. But you know what? I'm going to open lower than that.
Are you?
Yeah.
What's the estimated retail?
So the estimated on that should be opened up at 999. But honestly, about 999.
Okay,
it's realistic. 949 maybe, something like that. Either way, at that price point.
How do you even arrive at that price? Because I've never even seen pink zircon.
Angeline, that's not the price that I arrived at. That is the price point that was arrived at. When we import this to the UK, it's given an estimated retail.
Right, yeah.
Okay? I'm just quoting that to you.
Okay.
If you want my opinion, yeah, go and find this, ladies and gentlemen. Go and find the stones for $100 a carat. You've got 12 stones there, okay? $100 per stone. That's already £1,200 before you've even done anything, Angeline. You haven't got a gram of silver. You haven't designed anything. You haven't got a clasp. You've got nothing. What I'm going to do, Angeline, is I'm going to open this up at £499 here today. Now, Angeline, in any other world that I live in, you'd be getting yourself 4 carats in 3 grams of silver, and we'd be over the moon, genuinely, for that here at Gemporia.
Here's what I'm thinking. There are people out there that are going, just tell me the price. Just tell me the price. Because if I'd known it was going to that price, I would have bought it. And now you've got to the stage of auction where you are telling me the price. I can't get it now because Moira's got it from Aberdeenshire. We've got there. Oh my gosh, are you joking me? So Dave's just worked out on his abacus. Carry the 1, add the 3.
Yeah.
How many? Why didn't we? We could have made, on a gem we never see, instead of putting it all together on a tennis bracelet, we could have made 360 pink zircon rings.
And then you followed that up by what question? What did you say? You said, why didn't we? Okay, so, if we made 360 rings, what would that enable us to do here? What would it, as a business, no, thinking from a business perspective. Right. Look after more people, but make more profit.
Yes.
Yeah. I am not here if it's a profiteering machine. If I was here as a profit machine, I'd be here at $1,200 for silver, saying that's the thing.
All we would sell would be solitaires.
Exactly.
Because you're maximising that 1 stone.
That is not the game.
How many do I need for this gem bracelet?
In this bracelet alone, Angeline, 18 stones. 18 stones.
Oh my God, can you imagine for an 18th birthday how special this would be?
It'd be incredible, Angeline.
Oh my word.
But collectors, let me put a 30-second clock on the screen. It's the last clock I'm going to show you here today. Angeline, it's not about profiteering here today. It is not about how our business model works. Millions of people shop here every year because we provide deals that others can't.
And something that's different. I like to be able to have something that's different. I don't want to walk into a room and go, oh, she's got it, she's got it, he's got it, she's got it. You know, it's the worst feeling ever. Now, the people who are going, just give me the price,
sorry.
Lisa, Carol, Kim, Claudia, Lorraine, Irene, Jennifer, Deborah, Collector Anna, Angela. We've got Deborah, Julie, Fiona. Out of that list of hopefuls, we've got a price in mind for you. This is it, but you are going to have to make your deal.
Today,
based on this.
I will make the deal as easy as possible. I'm taking this to £299 here today.
Done deal.
That's your
Done
deal. That is your
Done
deal, collectors.
Done
and it
deal.
will not be beaten.
That is amazing.
Or replicated.
Value. You have literally got like a bullet out of a gun, draw as quickly as you can. This is your chance. This one is the most incredible opportunity, and this is your chance at £299. I'm going to say it, there is nobody out there who's doing this. This is Lisa and Carol. We've got everybody on the phone lines. Now, I've asked Tobes to join me here so that we can snuggle in and get ready for the next show along. But in reality, pink zircon doesn't exist.
It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? I just love it. And again, collectors, it's for me the aesthetic. I, as a gem guy, I have looked at every pink gemstone under the sun. I look at that and go, I just know there is not another gemstone that can deliver that aesthetic, Angeline. That look, that bifringence, that rarity, that beauty in a beautiful bracelet.
Now, decision time is upon you. Lisa in Surrey, Carol in Staffordshire, Kim, Claudia, we've got there Lorraine, we've got there Irene. It could be you, actually, Jennifer. It might be you. It could be you. It could be you. We've got there Deborah. We've got a collector in France. We've got Andrea coming in from central London. We've got Barbara. It could be you. We've got Julia coming in. Fiona joining.
Could be you.
Collector from Lincolnshire. But I'll tell you who's got it and who's just got off the phone. Irene. Oh, no, not off the phone. You've used the app, actually. We've got a web bidder by the name of Irina, who shops with us all the time. Absolutely lovely to have your company.
Well done.
She lives in the Shire, same as you and me.
She does live in the Shire, Irina. I'm going to head for some lunch around the Shire in a minute as well. Yeah, I am.
Nice.
There you go.
Where are you going?
Well, I can't tell. Irina might come and find me. No, I'm just going for a nice little Sunday, a nice little bit of a Sunday roast.
Oh,
I haven't had a Sunday roast for a very long time.
Well, you've been in Thailand, haven't you?
And roasts aren't common there.
No.
Do you know what I mean?
Are you going?
And if you do find a roast, don't eat it.
Lisa, Carol, Kim, Claudia, and we've got Lorraine. We've got there for Irene.
Yes.
We've got Jennifer.
Top side.
We've got there Deborah.
Pink for me, please.
We've got 8. Talking of pink, here we are. Pink zircon.
We love it.
Beautiful
We love
quality.
Very pink day today.
It is.
Day. And we need it. It's a bit gloomy outside, so a bit of pink always, a bit of brightens up your day, doesn't it?
Why not? Well, thank you to those of you
Well
who
done.
are coming in. Now, that is the final low price. I think some people do wait for the end of the auction, and they're like, is it though?
No, it's the final price.
Okay.
I'm not moving. Is it? It is. I'm not moving. You'll never see this, ladies and gentlemen, a cent lower than this. Mark my words. If it does happen, collectors, then I'll do some kind of forfeit.
I just looked at Toby and he's like that. No, don't ask me to do it.
It's not going lower. That's why. That's why I will put myself in that danger.
Well, listen, thanks a million for your company this afternoon. Well done, you. You've done about 4 million hours on 64
I tell you what,
channels.
I've experienced gemstone jewellery from every angle today, and thank you for having me.
Oh, it's been lovely. Now, listen, across the studio, we're getting ready for an absolutely fantastic launch, which I know Jess is going to tell you about, but us two are going to be back on screen together tomorrow at 1 o'clock with some news to do with Pendant Court, which you may or may not have heard, but it's a big, big, big day for Pendant Court tomorrow, so I hope you're going to be with us. Right now, though, the beautiful flower that is Jess is the other side of the screen, and we'll catch you tomorrow. Here's our Jess.
Sticking with the colour theme of the morning, because we have got the brand new, and some of you will have been there when we mentioned this on the last show. It was actually around 7 o'clock, so there's also a chance that you didn't. However, we are finally, in this hour, launching for Valentine's, Mother's Day, Galentine's, whatever you want to call it. It's fine by us. It's all about the love. It is our Eternal Rose ring box. It is like nothing we've done before. We're so excited for this launch. Basically, I mean, just look at these as they are. So they look from the outside as a beautiful eternal rose, of course, which is stunning enough. The symbolism, a beautiful gift to, again, a friend, to a loved one, a great opportunity for Mother's Day. A fabulous rose. What do we think? Looks great, doesn't it? Well, 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 well. it doesn't end at the rose. It doesn't end there. Oh no. Half of the stock red, half of the stock rose pink. When you press the love button, oh yeah, which is the gorgeous love heart, look what happens. Flip, flip, did it flip? Absolutely. The ring or the pendant or the whatever it is that you are gifting will appear like magic from beneath the rose. It's one of the most gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous creations I think we have ever done. And obviously I know many of you will already have ring boxes, you might have, you know, different styles and different themes, different ways that you want to introduce your jewellery to a loved one. I'm going to tell you immediately, you will not. I did. And I'll tell you immediately, there is nothing like this. They are so much fun. They are so gorgeous. So this is what they look like. Let me show you. This is the love button. I'm going to press it live. So there's the rose. Give it a click. Oh. Flips over. And Angeline's like, I need a bit of this. I need a bit of this magic. And underneath will be your ring, will be your pendant. You can put necklaces, chains, earrings in there as well. It could not be more perfect for if you are proposing, for a beautiful gift for mothers. For Mother's Day, it's coming up, isn't it, in March? So you can get absolutely prepped. I mean, just because gift, it doesn't have to be for Valentine's. It doesn't have to be for Mother's Day. It's just a beautiful, beautiful alternative to a standard, boring, basic ring box. No, thank you. We don't want boring in this room, studio. We want pizzazz. We want something that's going to make people go, because I know my mum would go, oh, that's a beautiful rose. And that'd be that. She'd be quite happy with the rose. The last thing she'll be expecting is the flip, flip, flip of the jewellery underneath. So what's amazing is that you can absolutely flip it right back. So you just take the lid off as you can. So you can do it all with the lid on if you want. I think there's more magic taking the lid off. Up to you. And you don't do anything, you just flip it over like that, look. As shown in the recording, as we've done in a little demo. So it's the rose in blush or in red. Your choice. I mean, there's something very romantic about the red. I love the red. But much more universal is the blush pink, okay? So we're going to find out exactly what the colour options are on the graphics, if you know what I mean. I think it might be red and blush. Or is it pink? Pink. Okay, Dan reckons it might be just under the name pink. So we want to make it very clear for you. However, I have never done this before. We, as a company, have never created anything like this. We've done our standard ring boxes. We do our Gemporia boxes that you can, of course, order with any ring or earrings that you order with us. You know that. This is another level. This is absolutely the magic, the X factor of gifting. I'll tell you that immediately. So the rose itself is absolutely beautiful. You've got the love heart button at the front of it, which you can see. And of course the rose inside. Give it a little press. Ooh, the lid came off. And the lid wouldn't come off. The ring and the earrings will be inside it. So it's up to you. Yeah, I've obviously got to show you on air. But it is going to be a showstopper. It's going to be incredible as a gift. It's going to be incredible to just have one for yourself. So much fun, so beautiful, and such a surprise. It's one thing gifting a box to a loved one like this, but it's another thing having the beautiful reversed rose, knowing that the rose is always going to be there, and then of course you have got the gorgeous, gorgeous side of all of your jewellery. So we think it matches pretty spectacularly with our heart-cut ruby that we're going to be launching in the next hour with Kieran Glenn. So this is going to be special. We also have a suite in the other one of pendant and earrings, also launching with Kieran Glenn. And just to give you a bit of an idea of what you can actually put inside this, you can put a pendant, a necklace, a chain, stud earrings, you can put the ring inside as well. Great if you're proposing, great for Mother's Day, and really great as a just because gift. So if you're thinking about purchasing a piece of jewellery for a friend or a loved one, and you're thinking, what can I do that's a little bit different? Hello, Eternal Rose. It's amazing. So it's the reversible Eternal Rose ring boxes. They are happening in this hour. We've got so much coming up. Should we just get started with these? I think we should. I'll tell you about what's coming up later, because we have got one jam-packed show today. Right. Oh my gosh. Okay, we've got a little bit of an announcement to make. 10 of them have already gone somehow. I'm not sure. We've got half and half of the pink, you were right, Dan, which is the blush, this one. And then you have got the red option as well. Best of it is, they're going under a tenner. Just going to say it. Just saying it. 1,000 in stock. Well, we did have. Meaning that we get to squeeze every single thing that we can from these Eternal Rose ring boxes. We are going under a tenner. Now, has anybody got a clicker, as we say up north? A clicker up north? Because I'm going to show you how expensive, thank you, Liam, you superstar, how expensive ring boxes can be elsewhere in other jewellers. This is just one example. Not too bad, but still nothing like ours. 24 quid for this ring box. We've got another one on Etsy. £17. We're beating that today. Another example, £35. Bit boring, isn't it? None of them flip. None of them have a rose. None of them reverse. None of them have the surprise factor. None of them have a love button. Booyakasha, says Liam. Absolutely. This is something very different. The queue is about a minute, Chris, is it? Okay, fine. Nearly everybody thus far has multi-ordered. I have already got my order in, thank you very much, for all of my galantines. We're doing a galantine, sorry to my husband Luke, but he's going to take a side step this Valentine's. It's all about the girls. So if you've got friends, if you've got girlfriends, if you've got a little Galentine's party, you may be having a little bite to eat, maybe a few glasses of wine, bit of rosé, bit of red, whatever you want, this is the great opportunity to gift and to share the love with your friends and family. It's so gorgeous. Another example. Where's this? Monica Veneda, is it? 30 quid. Another example at Aspinall of London. £95. Eek! 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 £95 for a ring box that you just open. Doesn't have a love button, isn't reversible, doesn't have the Eternal Rose. The symbolism of this is truly scrumptious. We've had a message, missed the start, how do they work? You don't have to ask me twice, Linda. I'll tell you that. I'll show you the love button, Linda. Oh, I'm just going to take... So basically, you can take the lid off. Comes with the lid on, firmly attached for obvious reasons. So you can take the lid off like this. Then it will first appear like the rose that way, okay? However, when you gift this beautiful box, you take the lid off. Everybody's going to think it's a beautiful Eternal Rose, but inside you press the love button. Did you see that? Rapid speed. Blink and you miss it, and there'll be either whatever you want in there. Honestly, earrings, pendant, chain, ring, whatever you want. So we've got another example with the beautiful rose there as well. We're going to do this, and let's hope, I'm going to spin it round. Should we do that? I'm going to spin it round. So this is what Dan did in the recording, so you will see it. So basically, it's hidden. It's a hidden piece of jewellery. Beautiful gift box, beautiful rose, stunning, and you can keep it with the lid on if you want. Look at that. Ring inside. Should we do it again? Quite exciting. I could do this all day. So this is the red one, which I just absolutely love. Gorgeous as a gift on its own for Mother's Day or for a friend or a family member. But if you really want to be extra generous, not just offer the gift with maybe a piece of jewellery underneath, maybe some earrings, whatever you want, press the love button and there we go. What a beautiful Valentine gift. Karen, absolutely. Whether it be Valentine's, whether it be Galentine's, I'm thinking Mother's Day. Mum, hope you're not watching. Mother's Day, absolutely perfect. To be honest with you, they're pretty awesome for just a gift for your friends and your family. You know, if you've got a piece of jewellery, any kind of jewellery that you want to gift, this is the opportunity to gift it in a unique way. $29.99 is a steal. I mean, another, look at that one, Espanola London, as I said, £95. These are the types of prices you can pay. That one, again, don't know what that is. It's on the right. It's a way more anyway. What does that say? 25 for that. Another example, £35 at Abbott Leon. There are so many ring box examples, but expensive. This one, again, what's that? Pandora, 30 quid. So that's right now with nothing, just a box. Boring old box. No rose, no reverse, and no love button. Do you choose which insert you want for the ring or the earrings and necklace? No, my darling, it's universal, Irina. So the insert that's already there, that will arrive with your box, will be able to secure within the box earrings, pendant, chain. Basically, it's a little tiny, so you can see, you'll get this one, which is great for a ring, Irina. Can you see? Lip. Or this, which will come with it. Put that on the top, and obviously you've got your earrings, you've got the elastic for a necklace or a chain. You get both inserts. So the ring insert is already in. You can't remove that. But what you can do is add. Okay, so you can add earrings, you can add a pendant or a chain if you wish, depending on what you'd like to gift. It is really that simple. Press the love button, the rose flips upside down, and then you see, hopefully, the most gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous jewellery. Now, we've never done anything like this before, so having 1,000 of them, we knew we were going to be able to make a big saving. And if I'm perfectly honest with you, where you're going to go in the luxury jewellery world or even the high street jeweller, where are you going to go that's going to offer you something so different, so unique, such a keepsake as well? The Eternal Rose itself is a keepsake, you know, it's going to look beautiful on your dressing table, it's going to look beautiful on your coffee table, it's going to look great as an ornament as well, the rose itself, and a really unique secret compartment for your jewellery. I love it. So the rose itself is a really lovely gift, but it flips over. So you can add a jewellery piece if you like. We're going to be offering you so many different beautiful rubies in the next hour of the show. So you could add a ruby like we've shown you here in the example that just fits so beautifully with our ring boxes. All you've got to do, Irina, is decide, are you going red? Or are you going blush pink? Or, like we've seen from so many of you already, are you going for one of each of them? Linda's got 2. Maggie's got 6 orders. AJ has ordered 8. They're going under a tenner. We are not staying at $29.99. So we're going to show you another price that is spectacular. Maria with 4, Joyce with 4. Look at that. And please keep your messages coming in as to what you're thinking with your boxes. Are you thinking of gifting? Are you thinking of keeping them for yourself? Why not? Absolutely, without a doubt. You can press the love button and then the rose will flip over and you'll get the most gorgeous jewellery hidden inside. And I think it's the most fabulous idea that we have ever done for Valentine's, for Mother's. Is it? Oh, really? So pink is slightly the most popular, we're being told by producer Chris. As it stands right now, pink is winning. However, Whether it be that you want to do it for Valentine's Day, whether it is that you're thinking Mother's Day, whether it be just a gift. I am a huge believer that you should make every incident special. It doesn't have to be just about Valentine's Day. It doesn't have to be just about Mother's Day. It could be a gift to a friend. You could put a gents ring inside it and gift it to your husband, your brother, your son, your grandson. It doesn't have to be just for the ladies, okay? It's a really unique way to flip reverse that stunning eternal rose to really showcase that jewellery in the most... it's maximum impact, isn't it? Minimal effort, maximum impact. If you think about the surprise that you want to offer to the recipient of this beautiful gift, maybe you've bought a piece of jewellery and you're thinking, ooh, what can I do to really create something different? This is it. This is it. Nothing like any other ring box we've done. We've never created anything like this before, and you're not going to be paying a lot for it at all. These are incredible value. If you think $19.99 alone, if this were a homewares product and it were an eternal rose in a beautiful box with a fabulous case, with a gorgeous lid, with the love button attached, on its own, with just the rose, this price would be fantastic. If we were doing a homeware show, guys, you can imagine. $19.99 is unreal. But this is a jewellery box, okay? This is a hidden gem, hidden jewellery box. And underneath that eternal rose, when it's flipped, after you've pressed the button, will showcase a stunning piece of gemstone jewellery. This is why you need to make sure that you're dialing now, okay? You need to be on that phone. We've got 3 stacks of names as it stands right now. Looks like, yep, you're so right, Chris. Pink are taking the lead just about, however. Seems that a lot of you are going for multi-orders, as we've seen here. Elaine's just come in for 5. Please keep your messages coming in on who you are purchasing for, okay? Whether it be that you want to keep it a surprise and they're maybe not watching, whatever it might be, let me know. Are you going to be selling them on? Some people will do. Are you going to be gifting them on to friends and family members? Yeah, your friends, if you've got a piece of jewellery for a friend, a bracelet, how gorgeous to put it on the... And of course, as Irina quite rightly said, you've got the ring hook already in, but then you also get the stunning little pouch, if you choose to go on top of it, for earrings and for pendants, chains, bracelets, necklaces, whatever it might be that you want to gift. It's going to sort it all. You get it all. The instructions, even though it's very simple, will be in with the order as well. So it will tell you to push the love button and then the rose will flip upside down, whether it be the red one or the beautiful pink, and it will showcase the most gorgeous gift. And I think there is nothing like this anywhere. I've never seen anything like it anywhere. I've never received anything like it before, and I know that so many of you won't have either. And to me, the eternal rose within the box has such a symbolism of love, of affection. If you think about the message of the eternal rose, that's going to be there forever. That's going to be there, beautifully displayed forever. Roses are so, so, so special. And the reality of this is to have a piece of jewellery hidden beneath the eternal rose. That is what we call the ultimate. Oh, absolutely, Chris. So it's going to show how much you care, way more than an ordinary, boring ring box, okay? It's going to be a message. It's going to be a symbol. It's going to be, and I love you, or I care for you, or I'm showing you affection, or whatever it might be that the message is that you want to pass on to a friend or a family member over the course of the next year. This is the way to do it. We don't have any more of these for the rest of 2026, just FYI. This is a one-hit wonder, a one-order wonder, okay? So every single one that is gone today will be gone forever. That is it. So just to let you know, we've lost already 100 of the pink rose, and we have lost 90 of the red rose already, and we're not even at price. We have got 4 stacks of names. Chris is trying to stagger the calls because we know how many of you are multi-ordering. Yeah, the phone lines are extremely busy. Please let me know, however, if you're willing to share who you're gifting to or what you're thinking of gifting. Oh, really? Hi, Jess, says Dee. Hi, darling. My daughter's expecting in July. Oh, hello, darling. Or go for the sweet, the studs and the earrings. Coming up, July birthstone, coming your way in the next hour, Dee. So I think this beautiful box with a lovely piece of jewellery in it is a gift for her after the baby's born. Dee. Oh, you're a softie. Oh, I love it. A memory box, especially if your daughter's having a baby. Oh, yeah. That, and especially if it is the baby's birthstone, which is Ruby, which we have got coming up in the next part of the show, with the red box, ruby red box with the ruby red rose, and beneath it, the gorgeous ruby in a ring or a pendant. Let me show you them both. So we've got all of these coming brand new, Dee, in the next part of the show with Kieran, okay? So just to let you know, this is going to be available to you. We're not just teasing you with this fabulous ruby jewellery. We are going to be offering it to you in a brand new collection, all new jewellery in ruby in the next part of the show, Dee. So you can get yourself sorted for your fabulous daughter who's expecting in July. Congratulations, of course, to you and from all of us here at Gemporia. What a fabulous, fabulous gift idea. Now, can you follow me, Liam? I'm gonna do it live. We're gonna do it live. Look at this. I'm just gonna walk on over. You know when we say it's busy, we're not making it up, you know. Take a look at this. We are talking full call screen and we aren't even close to the final price, guys. We are not even close. Whether it be that you're going for 5 of them, 6 of them, like Maggie's got 6, AJ went for 8, Michael in Cheshire's gone for 6 orders as well. I would really love to know what colour choice you've gone for and why. As Dee said, red is perfect, okay? She's going to be a grandmother, which is lovely. Are you going to be Nana or are you going to be grandma or granny? Everybody's got different, haven't they? Which is, what have you got, Dan? Nan. Oh, really? So Nan, and she's not into grandma. Absolutely not. So funny, isn't it? Because my mum is grandma to my daughter. And she thinks Nana sounds old. Isn't it weird, that? Whereas your Nan thinks grandma sounds old. How strange is that? What have you got, grandma and Nan? Very, yeah. Really? So granny is the one we don't want. No granny. Do you say granny to wind her up? Dee, let me know what you're going to be known as, or are you still choosing? Well, our lovely Jess, says Lorraine, how beautiful are these? It was a must-have 4 up to now for my granddaughters. That's so gorgeous. Can you imagine as well, especially young kids or teenagers, whatever they are, they will lose it. I know my daughter, she's 15 months old. She'd absolutely lose her mind when she'd seen this. Hi, Jess and team, says Julie. I bought 5 pink choice for my great nieces. Oh, how gorgeous. So are you going to put jewellery inside them? Or are you just going to keep them as the rose and they can put their own jewellery in? You don't have to buy a piece of jewellery to go in it if you don't want to. Nanny. Ah, Nanny Jew. Oh, I love it, Julie. Nanny Jew, I'm known as. Fabulous. I love it. So there you go. You've got a nanny, a young hip Nanny Jew. I like it. But yeah, everybody's got different names. But Dee, so gorgeous. Such gorgeous news. And I'm so pleased that you managed to get your red one. I think that's a really lovely idea if you've got grandchildren. Because especially as they get a little bit older, they start to get to know jewellery, don't they? And I know that my niece who's 6, she started wearing jewellery and loves it. This would be a really gorgeous, gorgeous gift for the grandchildren, granddaughters. Barbara, could you show how it works? Oh, Barbara, you don't have to ask me twice. Again, I'll show you. So, you can gift if you want, Barbara, as is, like this. So this is how it appears. This is the red version with a beautiful rose set inside. Looks stunning. Beautiful as it is, don't you think? fabulous gift of an eternal rose, the message of love, the message of affection, Barbara. A beautiful gift, a sentiment. However, when you press this button, also known as the love button, Barbara, look what happens. Literally that simple, and a piece of jewellery of your choice will be nestled inside. Whether it be earrings, whether it be a ring, whether it be a chain, whether it be a necklace, whatever you want, Barbara, that's it. And if you want to flip it back, so basically, when you've got your ruby or whatever, you take the lid off like that, put the ruby in. This is for earrings and pendants, but if you take that out, which you will also get for free, by the way, there's your ring box. Place your ring inside and literally flip it over like that. So it will be hidden. Nobody will ever know that there is anything beneath the rose. What lies beneath the rose? Sounds like a thriller, doesn't it, on Netflix? What lies beneath the rose? Whatever you want, basically. So if you've got your own jewellery and you want to keep it hidden, I tell you what, that's a little hack, isn't it? You know, if you've got like a wedding ring, engagement ring, or piece of jewellery you wear every day and you're like, oh, I don't want to put it away. You know what I mean by away? In a drawer, in a cupboard, hidden. Don't really want to put it in a safe. But you want to be able to access it whenever you want. Hide it beneath the rose. Hide it beneath the rose. If this was on display in your home, you walk past, looks beautiful. A display of the rose. Literally press the button, flip it over, and there's your piece of jewellery. So it can be used for yourself. It can be used, I mean, look, we've created these for gifting, really. However, there's no rules, guys. No rules. This is what it's all about. You can choose how you use it. You can choose whether you keep your own jewellery in it, whether you want to keep it as a display rose in your home. Absolutely. So if anyone's planning on proposing, I mean, hello. Does it get better than that? Because don't forget, the idea of proposing is very romantic, little bit cheesy, but we all love it, don't we? And if somebody's getting down on one knee to propose with a rose, the last thing the recipient's going to expect is that that rose is going to flip upside down and showcase a beautiful ring or a piece of jewellery. It's a really clever idea. Now, I do want to let you know, yeah, the pink's still ahead. Not far off 350 left of those, which sounds a lot, but it's not because of how many multi-orders we've got coming through. The red, we've got about 40 more, that's it. So not many more in the red option, but so many of you are waiting for that final price, because if you are just tuning in, we are nowhere near. So what we're going to do, because the calls are very, very, very busy, if you are just tuning in, we have lots of you switching over at different times on a Sunday. Super Sunday, it's the busiest day of the week, so we're going to give you all the information you need on how to use our online platforms. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Now, we do still have a bit of a queue on those phone lines, so if you do want to get hold of anything Use the web and the app if it's easy enough for you to do. That's how I do it. That's how I shop with Gemporia most of the time, whether it be that you download the app for the first time today. It's just super duper easy because there is a queue on the telephone line, and I am not surprised for our stunning Eternal Rose rotating jewellery box. It's not a ring box, it's a jewellery box. It can be perfect for a ring like this. As Dee mentioned, her gorgeous daughter is expecting a little baby in July. So what a fabulous, fabulous gift idea this is. And all you need to say, if you put it on the rose side, Dee, just say push the button. Push the button and then it'll flip right over, which is lovely. It is the most gorgeous surprise. You can do it with rings and you can do it here with a suite of jewellery. Pendant, earrings, chains, necklaces, whatever you want, we absolutely can. Now, you've got to remember that, and this is what Chris has been saying to me, nearly everybody is multi-ordering. So it might seem like, oh, we've got plenty in stock. We're nowhere near the final price for a start, which always encourages a wave of callers to come through. And not only that, we're seeing 5, 6s being ordered in this instance. The most is 8, which was so far AJ, which was the first caller coming in. AJ ordered 8 of these roses. It might be that there are 8 people in your life that you want to celebrate. It might be that you're selling them on, AJ. I do not know. But it really doesn't matter. It's going to be a special acquisition. And I'd like all of you, I really would love. I would love, says Chris, you to treat yourself. Because I think there's a lot to be said for gifting for other people. The idea is for a gift box. I get it, all right. But I think it's lovely to gift to yourself. Treat yourself to something that's going to be a reason to smile. You know, if you're about to put your jewellery on, press the button. Flip reverse the rose, and then your favourite piece of jewellery will be on the other side. I mean, there's something, even the tiniest moment of the day, and it'll just give you a bit of a boost. It'll make you smile. Be your own Valentine. Absolutely. Good point, Chris. So again, there are a lot of you that I know are gifting for other people, whether it be like Dee for her daughter, whether it be like Julie, whether it be, like Linda. Everybody's purchasing for different reasons, for grandchildren, for granddaughters, grandsons, for your husband, for your wife, for your mum, for your daughter. There are so many ways of using this beautiful gift box, but I'll tell you one thing. We will not see them again for the entirety of 2026. This is a one-hit wonder opportunity, a one-hit wonder show, and we know that once they're gone, they are gone. Will we ever get this stunning deal again? Probably not, I would have thought. This is definitely, it screams, because we've done never anything like this, but anytime we've done 1,000 quantity auction of anything, whether it be a gem or a piece of jewellery or a homewares, we never get the same deal again. Okay, it's effectively a promotional deal for Valentine's Day, a promotional deal for Mother's Day. So what we're doing is a one-hit wonder. It is an absolute now or never situation, okay? The Eternal Rose rotating to showcase a stunning piece of jewellery of your choice. Like, so exciting, you know, to receive these on your own is amazing. We've still got a huge queue. Please keep coming through. There's plenty to go around. I'll let you know when we're on the verge of 0 quantity. But so far, we've got plenty to go around. So get involved. Use the phone line. Use the web. Use the app. Because guess what? Chris, before you change any numbers, should we give everyone a clue via sound? For those of you that don't know this, here at Gemporia, that sound that Chris just made means one thing. We're about to give you a Billy bargain, which is unbelievable considering that ring boxes on their own. Let me show you once more what you can pay elsewhere. Sorry, Chris. Pandora, 30 quid. Abbott Leon, £35. Another ring box somewhere else, don't know what that is. Aspinel of London, a whopping £95. Another example, £30. Another example on Etsy, £35. boring old brown box. It's got nothing on our Eternal Rose rotating jewellery box. We are going to do a countdown of 60 seconds starting now. This is your opportunity to add your Eternal Rose to your collection. Please, please treat yourself. Don't just think about, it's lovely to think of others, it's lovely to gift your jewellery to others. Of course it is, it's an amazing feeling. But please treat yourself, because once these are gone, they're never coming back. They will not be on again, especially this year, 2026. This is a one-hit wonder opportunity. We're nearing on only 300 available in the rose pink. Okay, so if you want the rose pink, get involved now, because we're seeing orders coming in thick and fast in the 5s, the 6s, the 8s we have seen coming on through. Maureen's got 4. Rita has gone for 8. Well in, Rita. Good girl. Well done for doing it so quickly, because I think what happens is 10 seconds and then you're going to see something crazy. You order a few and then you go, oh, I've remembered. I've remembered my other granddaughter. I've remembered my other niece, my friend. I've got a friend whose birthday's coming up. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Because guess what? $9.99! Something so different, so unique, something that's going to be memorable, something that's a keepsake, something that has such symbolism, you know? The beautiful symbol of love, of affection, that happiness, that joy that we're all going to love to receive with these jewellery boxes is amazing. Julie just bought 2 more to send to granddaughters in Australia. Yes, Julie. Oh, I love it. Cracking, says Chris. I love it. Jan in Chichester, Mother's Day next month. Absolutely, Jan. That's it. We're not just talking about Valentine's, even though it's the ultra. Roses are so romantic. Roses are the ultimate choice. For Mother's Day, I always get my mum roses on Mother's Day as well. And lilies, but roses again. Beautiful sentiment, very affectionate. I love the messages. Sarah, late to the party. Sarah, you're never too late. Please, can you show me what it is? Oh, yeah, baby. So, Sarah, I'm going to do it with the other one this time. So, when this arrives, this beautiful jewellery box, it will look like this. If you choose the rose pink. You go for pink or you can go for red. The rest of it's the same. Obviously, the rose will be different as a result. So, this on its own, don't we all agree, is sensational. A sentimental, ornamental gift, the Eternal Rose, a symbol of love, a symbol of affection. However, Sarah, if you choose to, and you don't have to, remember, it's up to you, but if you choose to, you take the lid off and then you press, Sarah, what's this, guys? The love button. And flip reverse underneath the rose will be a piece of jewellery of whatever you wanted to gift to the recipient. Earrings, a chain, a bracelet, a pendant. It might well be a ring. So you can take just to show you, the top pouch is for a sweet or earrings or a pendant or a chain. But you can take this out like that to showcase the ring box. So it can be just a ring. If you don't want to, all right, put the other one in, okay? The other little cushion in, which will secure any earrings, it will secure any pendants, chains, whatever you need. Right, sorry, another 100 of the pink have gone. Another 100, so we're down to less than 300 of the rose pink version. There's about 30 more of the red, that's it. So there's not many more of the red, I'm just letting you know. Rose pink, less than 300 available right now. My recommendation to you is stock up while they're here, because if you are late to the party, like Sarah said, get as many as you can. They're a one-hit wonder show. We're not going to be doing this again in 2026. Indeed, at all for this price guaranteed, okay? We cannot, if we ever see these again, I mean, I'd love to do them again, but if we ever see them again, it will be next year, and we probably won't get such an incredible deal, okay? Because this is a promotional offering. We had 1,000 in stock originally. We've got nowhere near that now. We're looking at about 500-600 available. Almost half of that stock has gone already. So this is the kind of thing that we know that you love. We love them too. I've got my order in for my Galentine's. So instead of Valentine's, my birthday is basically the day before Valentine's Day. So what my husband and I always do is we just do something on my birthday to collaborate the two. Fabulous. So Valentine's Day is left to the gals. Galentine. So I'm going to get all my friends round. We're going to have a little dinner party and I'm going to gift them all an eternal rose. And underneath I'm going to put a piece of jewellery. Absolutely, Alison. Fabulous for gifting bridesmaids. I wish I'd have had these when I was getting married because it would have been the ultimate thank you, especially if you're giving them, so like I did, a piece of Gemporia jewellery for being my bridesmaids. I know my husband did the same with his groomsmen. Really lovely gift ideas, aren't they? And a great way to give that piece of jewellery that's different. It's something special. It's a keepsake, a beautiful ornament to then flip reverse and showcase the most gorgeous piece of jewellery. I think it's such a sentiment. The meaning and symbol of the rose, of course, is love, is affection, whatever you want it to be. It might be that the recipient is called Rose, you know, or their middle name is Rose, and you want to gift it to somebody called Rose. I mean, what a fabulous, fabulous gift that is. And again, for so many of you, Rose might be your birth flower, because that's a big thing now, that a lot of people are actually gifting birthday flowers of the birth flower for that particular month. It might well be that. There are so many different ways that you can gift this fabulous box, and it is a jewellery box, okay? So it's for rings, it's for earrings, it's for pendants, it's for chains, it's for bracelets, it's for necklaces, it's for brooches. You know, it can literally hold whatever piece of jewellery you want to gift. And it is as simple as that. They are the best invention ever because of how sentimental they are. They are really, really precious. I think what's lovely as well is that they're $9.99, Chris, seriously, because what that means is that you don't have to break the bank to create big impact. What do we say? Low effort, maximum impact, okay? And that's what this particular jewellery box offers, okay? It's a minimal effort, maximum impact to whoever it is that's receiving that piece of jewellery. Chris is just saying to me, it's absolutely crazy on the phone lines. If you are on the phone, you may well be dialing into a queue. Got about 250 of the pink now, 250 left, that's it, and then they're gone forever. Please remember that. And when you think 250, you'll go, Jess, got loads, mate. Don't worry about it. Loads of time, I'll just sit and have a cup of tea, why not? Problem is, somebody comes in with 8. Not that many people, is it, who are ordering 8 and then they're gone. They're gone. We can never guarantee this price again if we ever do them next year, but I can absolutely guarantee you one thing. You will not see them for the remainder of 2026 for at the very least, another year. We're not going to be doing these eternal rose ring boxes. This is the first time we've launched them. It's been such an exciting project for Kimby and the team, and I'm so glad. They've obviously seen it. So basically when Kimby do their research, they work on their perfumes, Caroline and the team, they travel to the French Riviera, would you believe? Hard life, isn't it? Awful. Dreadful, shocking, isn't it, Liam? Oh, I know he knows what's going down over there. But this is where they'd seen them. So this is where they'd seen this idea. They were in a jewellery store on the French Riviera. Caroline got the idea and said, is there any way that we can do the rotating rose but make it affordable? And the only way was to go big on an order and to be able to get to know the right people when it comes to the jewellery world as well as the homewares world. It's a collaboration of the two, this project. You know, we're taking a somewhere special to place your jewellery and to gift your jewellery, but also it's a fabulous ornament. I mean, I think they look gorgeous as roses. You know, if you think about, instead of buying a bunch of flowers that's what, 30 quid? A posh bunch of flowers, you can pay anything, can't you? But 30 quid I spend most of the time. If I'm buying a posh bunch of flowers for my mum or a friend, it's always costing me at least 30 quid, at least. Most of the time it's even more, and some of you will have spent into the hundreds on a bunch of flowers. This is the eternal rose. It's going to be there forever. It ain't moving, okay? It is the ultimate ornament that is a sentiment of love. The message is still getting across that you love that person, you think about that person, and they're special to you. I think that's what's lovely about the rose in both colours, the soft pink and of course the Valentine's rich red. Loved Dee's message earlier. For those of you that have just tuned in, Dee's daughter is expecting a baby in July. So what a fabulous gift for her daughter if she goes for a ruby in the next part of the show. We're launching a brand new ruby collection with Kieran Glenn from 4 o'clock today. And if, like Dee, you know, you want to get hold of a ruby, this is the perfect way to gift it, isn't it? With the eternal rose. So we've still got a queue, of course we do, on the phone line. Patricia's just ordered 5, Catherine's got 3, Mavis has got 4. I would love to know, who are you all gifting to? You know, are you all gifting to friends? Are you all gifting to family members? Or indeed, are you gifting to yourself? Please do. That's one thing I would urge you all to do, is to treat yourself to an eternal rose. We've had a message from Julie. Jess, could you even put money inside so the recipient can buy a piece of Gemporia jewellery themselves? Oh my goodness, yes, absolutely. So under the little band, have a little note. You could even put, could you fit a little like gift card? Maybe a little gift card, maybe, or some coins, maybe. Yeah, that's a really lovely idea. Bit of money in there, £20 note, £5, whatever it is that you want, couple of pounds. Or it might well be that you could put a gift voucher inside as well, you know. There are so many different options of how you can use these, but the idea is, the sentiment is that it's gifting the eternal rose, the symbol of love, the symbol of affection, and an opportunity to display some beautiful jewellery as well. Please, can you show how it opens again? I missed it. Thank you, says Andrea. Darling, absolutely. So I'm going to show you again with the baby pink or rose pink, blush pink, whatever. It's not really a baby pink, it's a blush pink. But this is how it looks, Andrea, when it arrives. So it will have the gorgeous lid on the top, so you can see in there, Andrea, the eternal rose. Beautiful gift on its own, don't you think? Looks great, really stylish, really beautiful for your home, on a bookshelf, on a dining table. However, Andrea, if you want to gift a piece of jewellery, press the love button, flip, and a piece of jewellery's there, surprising the recipient. So whether it be earrings, whether it be a pendant, whether it be a necklace. You can take the top pouch out if you want to gift a ring. So this is for the little elastic band there. Can you see it? So there's the elastic band. So that would be to place your chain inside, your pendant inside. There's little slots at the top for the earrings as well. But if not, lift up and there's a gorgeous ring hook inside as well. Okay, velveteen, beautiful, with a pouch on top. Flip it over to show the rose, and it's as simple as that. I mean, just a really great idea, you know. Just want to let you know, well over half the stock has gone. We've got, oh my gosh, another 100 of the pink have gone, Chris. Is that right? Oh my gosh. Right, we're into the final 200 of the rose pink. There's around 250 of the red option, okay? So I think it's fair to say, just saying, I think the rose pink are going to be gone. If you want to purchase a beautiful ruby piece of jewellery for this ring box, jewellery box, we've got a full launch of ruby coming up in the next part of the show with Kieran Glenn. I'll tell you all about this spectacle in a minute. Which is our brand new malachite. Some breaking news in the industry on malachite that I'm really excited to share with you from 5 o'clock today. However, it's all about the eternal rose. And if you are tuning in for the very first time, maybe you've never watched Gemporia before. Maybe you're thinking, oh my goodness, what is this? I want to get amongst it. Well, so easy. You can ring up with the number on screen for free, or you can use our online platforms. And here is all the info you need.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Oh dear, only 150 of the rose pink Eternal Rose jewellery box. We've had a massive resurge of callers coming through on the phone line. So if you are waiting in that queue, it's going to be well worth the wait, because these are something that we've never created before. I do want to reiterate to those of you coming through for the first time, they will not be available again this year, okay? We've had confirmation from Caroline Gaynham, who is the founder of Kimi Home, that we will not be doing another order of these. If we're lucky, next year, 2027. However, by that point, the price will have most likely gone up. So we can't guarantee a tenner. What? Seriously. We can't guarantee a tenner next year. So all I'm going to say to you now is stock up. If you're thinking about, and I know you might think, oh, it's a time-sensitive thing, Jess, because Valentine's Day is soon. Mother's Day is next month. You're probably thinking, oh, Jess, like, I don't want to do it for Valentine's. I don't want to do it for Mother's Day. Well, treat yourself is the first thing I'll say. And secondly, it absolutely is a timeless gift, okay? It's a gift experience, this one. You know, the Eternal Rose underneath lies a stunning piece of jewellery. I'm going to show you one more time for those of you that have just tuned in, if I must. There you go. So this is the ruby red, which is my favourite. I just love the red. Like, oh my gosh, it's so vivid, so vibrant. A classic rose colour is the red, isn't it? The ultimate classic rose colour. So if you want a pop of colour in your home, it's a really lovely ornamental idea. You could drape them, you know, drape it. You could place it on a shelf, on a coffee table, on a window ledge, on a bedside table. It'd look really beautiful as an alternative to a bunch of flowers, maybe. Because, of course, it holds so much symbolism, love, affection, just a lovely idea. However, if you are gifting a piece of jewellery, or indeed holding a piece of jewellery for yourself, all you gotta do is push the love button, guys. And look what happens. There's a piece of jewellery underneath. Whether it be a ruby, we're going to be offering you some brand new ruby jewellery in the next part of the show with Kieran Glenn. We can also say you can add earrings, pendants, chains, necklaces, brooches, whatever you want. You can gift in these gorgeous Eternal Rose rotating jewellery boxes. They're so different to anything we've created before. Like I said, our team were in the French Riviera. That's where Caroline saw them for the first time in a beautiful jewellery store and thought, how can we do this and make it affordable? Well, she's done it, indeed. She's done it. And I do want to say we are very, very low on the rose pink, okay? So if you are ordering the pink, it is the most popular. The red is very popular. We're talking about 30-40 difference by the looks of things at the moment. So not that much of a difference between the red and the pink availability. But if you are calling up, or maybe you're thinking, look, I want to get one for each of my granddaughters, as we've seen, maybe as bridesmaid gifts, maybe as groomsmen gifts. It might be that your nieces are celebrating their birthday. It might be that your daughter is about to become a mum, like Dee, who messaged earlier to say that her daughter's due to have a baby in July. This would be a really stunning gift for when that baby's born, with the baby's birthstone of ruby that we're going to be sharing with you in the next part of the show in a brand new collection. Some of the richest Malagasy ruby you have ever seen. It's so gorgeous. We're talking about, you know, ruby being the most expensive gem on earth. You know, if you think about what prices have been pulled at auctions, ruby is the absolute top number one. So it's a reason. There's a reason why it's, you know, graced the necklines of so many icons. Elizabeth Taylor, Princess Diana, the Queen, like everybody you can think of who's in a high society position would go for a genuine luxury ruby in their jewellery design. So a really, really lovely showcase coming your way from 4 o'clock. Obviously, we've got our malachite that we're going to be talking about as well. The gorgeous horse carving. We know there's so much symbolism of the horse, meaning strength and many more things. But to see it carved in this way, there's also a bit of a story as to how we've managed to acquire these. And I say we, I mean Kieran. So he's going to tell us why we have got this incredible grade of bullseye quality malachite in a pendant. There's not many of these at all, like 50. They're going to be gone. Okay, so we're going to be talking to you about those very, very soon. We've also got some museum grade malachites on a beautiful display stand for you to order as well if you want to get hold of those. Less than 50 of those. So please make sure that you stay tuned. It's going to be a jam-packed day today, let me tell you. And it still is on those phone lines. So whether you are online using the website, whether you are online using the app, whether it is that you're thinking about how many you want to order, I urge you to make that decision as quickly as you possibly can, because look, we're not going to be doing them again for the remainder of 2026. We're not going to see the Eternal Rose rotating jewellery boxes again this year. And if we do next year, Sarah, 11 orders. Is Sarah the one who said, I'm late to the party, tell me what they do? She must have been very impressed with my demonstration to go for 11 orders, Sarah. I like your style. And again, it might be for gifting. Friends around it is the same, Sarah. Friends throughout the year. You know, you're thinking of gifting a piece of jewellery, but with a twist, with a flip, with a twist. Something a little bit different. Something that's going to be a keepsake. It's going to be an ornament. It's not just going to be a ring box that they chuck. You know, you don't want that. You want the way that you can, you know, look at that. I mean, a handmade ring box. Boring, says Dan. £35 on Etsy. Gives you an idea of what you can pay for jewellery boxes. And we're at £9.99, and it's got such a sentiment to it. It's got such an idea. Well done to every single one of you. Right, we're going to give you a 60-second countdown to the auction closing. You can still call afterwards, but this is where we've got to close this opportunity. To those of you tuning in, good luck, okay? 50-ish seconds. We've got such a limited quantity now in the rose pink. Also, oh my goodness, look at that. It's only about 200 of the red option as well remaining, which sounds like a lot, but 20 people order 10, they're gone. It's that simple. So good luck, Sandra, Eileen, we've got Cynthia, Alan Annette, hello Janet, hello to Sandra, in Oxfordshire, Gillian, we've got Claire, Elaine, Faye, Talvira, we have got collectors on Merseyside, multi-orders from Doris, who's got 6 orders. Sarah won the show, I believe, with 11 orders. Nice one, Sarah. AJ went for 8 orders as well. In 15 seconds, we're going to be closing the graphics on screen, okay? Have a real good think about how many you want to get hold of for your friends and family over the next year, because if we do see them this time next year, there's no guarantee at all that we're going to be seeing a 10. You know, they are amazing. So well done to every single one of you. What a great bit of fun, a great opportunity for something very different in a way that you can gift and create a gifting experience. It's amazing. So well done. Now, do not move a muscle. As we've explained just a few times already today, we are going to be joined by the fabulous Kieran Glenn next. We have got the ultimate ruby collection for you. Brand new, rich, glowing, beautiful ruby, heart cut. The ultimate studs. Guess how many we've got brand new? 10 pairs. Yeah, 10 pairs. Nearly 1,000 people came through on the phone lines. We literally got 10 of the rubies. We have got the pendants. We have got chains as well. We have got so much coming your way in this brand new collection. So please don't move a muscle. Get your ruby while you can. And Kieran is going to be telling us all about it straight after this.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
So this Monday, I have an incredible lineup of shows for you guys. First of all, at 1 p.m, I have got a brand new piece of Pendant caught for you guys. It simply can't be missed. A stunning necklace and one of the few pieces I've got for you in 2026, but it gets better. At 5 p.m, I've also got a brand new lineup of tanzanite. You guys know how good Gemporia are when it comes to tanzanite, and you know they simply can't be beaten. But in terms of not being beaten, at 8 p.m, indicolite returns. The famous blue tourmaline, renowned worldwide as that incredible indicolite. So come and join me this Monday for 3 incredible shows that can't be missed.
It is time for the first beauty week of the year. Join me from Monday for some of the restocks of your absolute favourites from over the years. I have got, get this, the travel essential set. You know, the one that's the case with the full miniature set of all of your skincare favourites and the little jewellery box. I've got that. I've got the 10-piece full visage makeup brush set. I've also got the return of the powder bronzers and blushes in all the colours. I know you've waited about 2 years for pink grapefruit to come back. And guess what? Your all-time favourite is back in all shades as well. I've got Lash Max Superline Duo. The blue sold out, the green sold out. Don't worry, all 5 colours are back. So do make sure you join me next week from Monday to Thursday for the first beauty week of the year.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price. Did you know you can send gifts you purchase from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
A very warm welcome back to Gemporia. Well done to every single one of you on your Eternal Rose jewellery box. I do want to add that coming up later on in the show as our final hour together, we are going to be bringing you the very last of stock of the mega ring boxes. Okay, so what we've got are different colours. You can see behind me the range of colours: the gold, the brown, the red, and the navy. Now we are going to be putting these up for pre-order now. They're going to be under £20, which is amazing. So if you are actually looking to store your rings or store your jewellery as opposed to gifting it, this is going to be the ultimate one for you. They've only been on air once, very, very limited. They're available for pre-order right now. You just got to pick the colour that you want, okay? Think about how much jewellery you have and how you're going to store it. This is the way to do it, okay? So it's going to be gorgeous. Right. Welcome, Kieran Glenn. Great to see you.
Thank you for having me. How are you?
I'm very well. How are you?
Very well, thank you.
What a show we have got lined up.
An amazing show.
An amazing show.
Absolutely.
And obviously, as you can see, we are, and as I've mentioned, going to be launching a brand new collection of Ruby very soon. However, I've been wearing this medallion on my neckline for the first hour of the show.
You've been spoiled with both medallions this week.
Oh my goodness, absolutely. Because there's a bit of a something going on with this, isn't there? This horse carving, the galloping horse, stunning malachite in what is a medallion. Some of you will have joined us on Friday for the launch of the Labradorite in a similar size with the lion's head carving. Now, when I first saw this, my immediate was, what's the connection? Because there's got to be. It's so limited, very limited. We've got only 50 available. They are all going to go because we've never, ever been able to carve anything like this into malachite before. And, well, we saw how well the labradorites did.
Yeah, the labradorite, I think it's gone.
It's gone.
Yeah, all 50.
All 50 gone. And we're expecting the same with the malachite. What's the link with this?
So it's from the same gentleman who I brought the labradorite from has given me this medallion as well. Again, there's just one here. There's just one sample. We've only got one, right? There's 50 chances available to us to buy. However many we sell is however many that we are going to buy as a company, right? Because we know that malachite is a gemstone that we do here on Gemporia. It is fantastic. You guys all love it. It goes very, very well every time it comes to wear, right? And then obviously you get your bullseye malachite. Now, bullseye malachite is what you would know as, what most people would understand as the finest grade, the top 1%. But then there's above that, there's a stone of malachite and a concentric circles that they call the peacock's eye. The peacock's eye is the finest material for concentric circles that malachite can ever produce. And this is peacock's eye malachite. And you can see that you have the concentric circles on the carving. But obviously, have you shown the back? If you shown the back, it is the perfect, you get that perfect concentric circle. But this is a little bit different to your normal malachite. So peacock's eye will have little flashes of blue. Coming through, because mainly malachite is just pure green, right? It's the peacock's eye that has little flickers and flashes of blue. On the lighter concentric circles around there, when it hits the sunlight, you get little flickers and flashes of blue. And you will have this on all 50. Whether we sell 50 or not, it's a different story. If it's anything like labradorite, all 50 are going to go, right? But it's carved by the same gentleman who carved the lion's mane and lion's face into your labradorite that Jess and I launched on Friday. He is an award-winning carver. He's carved, ornaments and pieces of jewelry for royal families and things like that. He is.
Well, that's basically how it's worked, hasn't it, with this? It's almost like a promotional offering.
Absolutely.
And this is something that if we are able to acquire it going forward, we won't be getting this price because it's going to be a different kind of entity. Didn't you say that there's going to be like 4s and 5s available?
Yeah, they will be of the labradorite, of this peacock's malachite. It will only be very, very small parcels. This gentleman is third generation jeweler and carver and master carver and things like that. But he has no idea how the shopping TV industry works, right? So this is why when I've said to him, like, I need big quantities. First of all, when you talk about top quality gemstones and how difficult it is right now to just buy gemstones, period, you don't get big quantities. We're seeing that even with some of the gemstones that we buy on a regular basis. Launches are having 8s and 9s and 10s in stock rather than 50 and 100 and 200, right? But these gentlemen and these jewelers work a little bit different because you only have to have 1 or 2 pieces in stock because they sell them for such high price points. They could sit in a window, they could sit in the shop front for a year, 2 years. They're not worried because they don't have to sell huge volumes, right? There's 50 of these made. Whether or not he has more, I don't know. But he's given us the opportunity to take 50 and present them to you. Now, there's one here in the building. Whatever we sell tomorrow, whatever we sell today, will be shipped from him in Hatton Garden tomorrow to us at Gemporia to then send out to whoever purchases it, right? But they don't work with huge quantities. They don't work with volume like we do here. So it's a little bit of two worlds colliding, to give you this top gem quality that you've never probably seen or even heard of before, calling it the peacock's eye malachite. It's probably something that most people have never even heard that name in the world of malachite, because these are the pieces that peacock malachite started really forming, millions and millions of years ago, very similar to your bullseye. They form very similar at the similar sort of time. But all of the ones that you hear, the high-end boutiques use. High-end boutiques will use the concentric circles. They will use bullseye, but majority of them will use the peacock's eye. Wow. And any of the big ornamental pieces that you see, you Google, you go online, you see pieces of malachite selling for $10,000 for a carving or $20,000 for an ornaments piece. That is the peacock's eye malachite. It is the rarest variety in the world. And the only difference between the bullseye malachite and the peacock eyes malachite is the little flashes of blue. The concentric circles are still the same, but the peacock one, you get that little flicker and flash of blue. Very similar to a peacock being green and blue, right? But there's 50 chances. This is an unbelievable opportunity for you guys here. If we sell 10, we buy 10. We sell 50, we buy all 50, right? But I think what we should do, just because the last time we did the labradorite on Friday went crazy, I think we should put this on pre-order. Now, that could be a mistake, but what it will do is if you guys are really interested, you can add it to your basket, check out, and then you can spend the next 45 minutes to an hour researching and reading about the peacock's eye malachite, right?
Without a doubt.
These are unbelievable material. The carving, and then obviously the horse obviously symbolizing so much, right?
Absolutely.
You know, free spirit, strength,
power,
and symbolizing. And the horse, and which is great because it's like reality of gemstone buying and carving meeting shopping TV. It's symbolic with the horse because the horse is obviously like an earthly animal, but it's also linked with like spiritual connections and things like that. So two worlds colliding, just like this gemstone with shopping TV for the very first time.
Absolutely love it. Well, you know what? In the next 20-ish seconds, you are going to be able to get yours. It is literally a first come, first serve basis.
Absolutely.
Isn't it? Any that don't go are going to be going back. It's literally your opportunity. Take it now and maximise, because this is the first time we have ever launched this top grade of malachite. We've certainly never been able to see a carving of this grade. You can see it's from a master carver. They're available right now for you to pre-order. There are only 50 in this promotional opportunity, okay? Only 50, and that is it. So good luck. They're available now for you to get hold of. Now, we're not just celebrating malachite on today's show, Kieran. We are celebrating July's birthday. And we had a few messages in the first hour, like from Dee, to say that she's about to become a grandparent in July, which is the ultimate, of course, for this gemstone. But aside from the love affair that we all have with Ruby, Ruby is the most expensive gem on earth.
Yeah, it is, because when we know Mother Nature finds it difficult to create red in gemstones, right? So red gemstones, their red varieties, tend to be the most expensive and some of the most collectible and sought after, whether it's diamonds, rubies, fire opal that we did a crazy showcase the other day as well, andesite. Any of these red gemstones are very, very, very collectible. Toby earlier with your red zircon as well, right? But when you see this ruby, it is special. Now, I love all varieties of rubies when they are the best of the best. Very similar to me with emeralds. I'm not a fan of emeralds unless they're the best. I'm not a fan of rubies unless they're the best.
They're like almost like a different gem entirely when they're high quality, aren't they?
Yeah,
it's like
they're
you go
incredible.
from seeing the majority and then you're like, not really keen. Oh my gosh, I love that type thing.
For sure.
It's impossible not to.
Absolutely, right? The great thing about your Burmese ruby and your Malagasy ruby, you can get big carat weight and beautiful colors, right? Because when you see a lot of rubies have that, in fact, all rubies in the world have a primary and a secondary color, right? The most coveted and collectible rubies have a primary red and a secondary pink, right? And that's your Burmese, your Vietnamese, or rubies from Africa tend to have that sort of color as well. Obviously, your Malagasy and your Burmese ruby will have that primary red, secondary pink. And that's what creates your pigeon blood red. And that is the one that every collector, every designer, everybody wants to work with. But what you're going to see here is rubies that I haven't actually presented on Gemporia before, is the carat weights that we're getting here. Because usually you're getting 20 points, 30 points, half a carat. You might push a carat or 90 points in a single stone, but anything over 1 carat or 2 carats, they're clusters. Right? We've got 1, 2 carat stones here in solitaire sizes. So this is a showcase that I'm really excited about because I haven't presented these sort of sizes of ruby from any location on Gemporia before. And the one, again, we know, and I always talk about pricing, I'm sorry, but it's just because in my head, I deal with real world pricing all the time. The prices that for rubies, as Jessica, you just mentioned, ruby is one of the most expensive gemstones in the world. It's one of the only gemstones that can outprice diamonds carat weight for carat weight, right? The color that you're getting here is that perfect pigeon blood red. You're getting beautiful clarity, beautiful designs, and really when it doesn't matter what treatment a ruby has, right? If it's natural, of course, it's going to be through the roof expensive. If it's heat treated, it's going to be through the roof expensive. But even if it's Fisher filled, beryllium filled, glass filled, those stones that have that treatment still sell in high-end boutiques and designers like Levian, and they still sell. Okay, maybe not 20 or 30 or 50 or 100,000, but they're still 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,000 pounds, right? What we're going to be showcasing to do, even the 2 carat stones are not going to be anywhere near 1,000 pounds, which is incredible.
It's incredible.
Absolutely incredible.
And I do want to reiterate as well that this is an entirely brand new collection, okay? And the ruby I'm wearing right now, just to say, Dee, if you are looking for something for your daughter, it's a 3 carat.
Yeah, it's the biggest one.
The biggest one. We have got a very small collection. We've got the heart cut that we showed you earlier. We've got the studs. There's 10 pairs of those. That's how limited we are.
Look at that.
Oh.
Now, the first thing that I noticed, obviously the red, the color, the clarity, crystallization, right beside that, the first thing that I noticed is the purple, right? And this is this the Malagasy or this is the Bramante? This should be Bramante, right? It's the Malagasy, right? Are we? All right. So I've looked at the wrong schedule then. I thought we were doing Bramante, really, right? Oh, there is one. Okay, fine, right. Right. So, but you see these purples that you can see here, and you get that in your African variety of ruby. And if you go and read about rubies on the GIA website, you can do that in the next sort of 10, 15 minutes, throughout this hour. One of the things that they will showcase and what they will say is top quality rubies, the ones that fetch the highest price, will be pigeon blood with flashes of violets and purple.
Absolutely.
Well, that is pigeon blood with flashes of violets and purple.
Oh my gosh, it is absolutely dreamy. I mean, this is stunning. I'm going to say very, very, very limited quantities, okay? Incredibly limited quantities in all of oh my gosh, it's like I'm seeing 2, 3, like that's the kind of opportunity we're
Absolutely.
On.
Well,
brand new.
Buying any gemstone right now, and obviously the boys will be able to talk about this when they get back from Tucson, Dave and Jay. Buying any gemstone right now is so difficult.
Yeah.
Just because they're available to buy. It's just the price points have gone absolutely ludicrous across the board. And like even I've got some yellow flower agate from Mexico coming up from my collection later on tonight. That's a gemstone that was $2 or $3 a carat. Now, my friend, my brother-in-law is at Tucson saying those are selling for about $50 to $60 a carat now. Like that from $2 or $3 to $60 a carat. That's a huge jump in terms of price point. Well, rubies are always expensive.
Yeah.
The crazy thing about rubies, and which is great for you guys, if ruby is poor quality, full of iron, you don't want iron in a ruby, right? You want your chromium and no iron presence. Iron is what brings, if you own a ruby and you have little black spot inclusions within the stone, that little black spot inclusion is iron. You don't want iron in a ruby, right? Oh. But the price points have gone through. Even low quality ruby, poor quality ruby, it's about $150 to $200 a carat.
Wow.
And then it can be hundreds of thousands and millions of dollars a carat, right?
So you said you're looking for the chromium. Well, this is what you're going to see. Okay, so this is the chromium in this. I mean, it's just entirely glowing like crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, it's that neon red.
Yeah,
right?
This is the chromium jam-packed within this stone. I mean, it's a big one. 3 carats of gorgeous, glowing, rich ruby. It's a classic solitaire, isn't it? I mean, you think about the oval solitaire. It's got all of the regality.
Absolutely.
It's got this ultimate richness. Because it is so expensive everywhere, because we obviously, as a result of that, have only got a few of these.
Yes.
But we're going under £1,000.
Absolutely. We're going to start at $999. We're going to just start there. £999 is the starting point. Remember, go online right now and look at rubies and look for ones that are filled, right? Yeah. They're 3.69 carats in a single gemstone. In gold, okay, it might have little diamonds and 18 karat gold, but that's a $7,000 or $8,000 piece of jewelry all day long in one of those high-end boutiques or designer pieces of jewelry. Realistically, anything under £2,000 for that in the high street would be a great deal.
Really?
Under $1,000, absolutely crazy. Wow. And I promise you, we're not close. We're nowhere near. Nowhere near our price point on this piece.
Okay, we have got, again, very limited. J to KT to you have sold out already. L to M, there is only one. R to S, there is only one. For anybody watching that you want to get your classic oval, I would strongly recommend dialing now to get your size, okay? This is the July birthstone. As well as that, we're talking about one of the most valuable gems in the world. Ruby has commanded some of the most ridiculous numbers at auction.
Crazy, like
multiple million.
15 million, 20 million, 30 million, right? Insane price points. So it'd be great if you could have that sort of money, and if you have that sort of money to spend on a piece of jewelry, fantastic. Most of us don't, right? But it doesn't mean that we want inferior quality, right? We still want that top red, that pigeon blood, those little flickers and flashes of purple, the crystallization, the high chromium level with the lack of iron. And that's exactly what you have here. Chris, let's slice that price in half, and we're still not finished.
Wow, 50% off immediately, and we are still not done. I do want to reiterate, some of these sizes are going down to 1 extremely quickly. So my recommendation to you is be on that phone line right now, okay? Because this isn't a ruby collection like we've done before. I mean, 5 years ago, we'd have had 50 of each. We're talking literally maximum 15 in quantities. Yeah. It's ridiculous what we're seeing today.
Yeah, that's like...
I've never seen it so limited. I've never seen ruby so limited in a collection.
Absolutely. But in the real world, 15 is a huge quantity for this size. For Gemporia, it is very, very small. But the world is changing, right? And it's changing, you know, every single day, very, very fast within the gemstone and the jewelry industry. Things are changing on a daily basis. Price points are going up on a daily basis. You know, at the Tucson Gem Show, you know, today versus in the next couple of days, people will put their prices up throughout the weekend and without the week. Right? It's not like it starts at $1,000 a carat on day one, and by day 2 or day 3, it's still $1,000 a carat. If they're getting a lot of interest, and there's a lot of buzz going around the show about a certain gemstone or a certain color, everybody that has that gemstone starts putting their prices up 10%, 20%, 30%, 40%. Very, very quickly it grows in price. Right. Can I have 60 seconds, please, Dan? $499 is not your price.
Okay, Jill has already secured hers. Jill will not be paying $499. Jill will be paying the final low price. Marianne is waiting in Colchester. Malcolm, Jackie, collector in East Sussex, joining us on the app as well. Welcome to our show. In 50 seconds, you are going to see that here at Gemporia, yes, absolutely, we should be bringing our rubies up in price.
100%.
Sort of even remotely match up to the market value of this stone.
For sure. Honestly, £500 at Gemporia, that's an amazing deal, right? I'm not going to sit here and because you know you would know it's a lot. I'm not going to sit here and tell you that filled rubies are the most expensive, but you can't get 4 carats in it for £500.
Yeah,
that is not realistic.
No,
I could probably make that piece of jewelry, or sorry, pick that piece of jewelry up in Hatton Garden, 3 or 4 carats in a 9-carat gold band in Hatton Garden, but it's going to cost me about $2.5 to $3 grand.
Wow.
Right? Now, remember, Hatton Garden are traders and things like that.
Yeah.
If that's in Richmond upon Thames in a local jewelry store, retail price is $6, $7, right?
Wow.
What we're going to do here is going to blow you away. And by the way, this is a brand new collection. Everything's new, but there's not huge quantities or huge amounts of different designs. Only a few pieces, right? Are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, 3.69 carats, top quality Malagasy ruby for £299. Go.
Good luck to every single one of you. Marianne's waiting. She's got it, actually. She's not waiting. She's like, Jess, I'm not waiting. Jill, you've got yours as well. Well done. Lisa, Mary, Bernie, Malcolm, Jackie, collectors in East Sussex. It is now L to M1, R to S1. Those are your sizes. That's how limited we are. That's what Kieran's saying. This is the most limited ruby showcase we have ever done in over 2 decades, which really speaks masses about the industry now and how difficult it is to get hold of ruby.
Absolutely.
Full stop. You know, why would we, with all of our thousands of viewers, do a collection where we've got 10 studs brand new? Like L2M's just gone. This is only because we've got no other choice.
Yeah, it's not, we don't want to do this. It's better to give you 15 than none.
Absolutely.
Right? That's the way that going forward, that's the way that we have to look at things, right? Gone are the days where you can sit here with 200 or 300. It will happen on some gemstones and some items, but rubies of this size, of this caliber, with that perfect pigeon blood red, with that intense glow, with those flashes of violets and purples, that is unbelievable. Right.
Really
How many are left
Lisa,
on your screen?
Christy, Malcolm, Jackie, Marianne, Jill. L to M's gone. We've got 10. Oh, no. We don't have 10. 6
Stop
now.
everything. 30 seconds. Let's go again. I want to sell these. I don't want to do another showcase and only be able to bring you 4 or 5. So let's just give you a better price. If there's a little bit of wiggle room, I will give you that wiggle room. I know.
And we're still nowhere near. Well done, Yorkshire. Dorothy, collector in Tyne and Weir. Lisa's done it. Well done, you. Mary on Merseyside. Bernie in Northamptonshire. Collector in East Sussex. You need to make sure that you are checking out immediately. 10 seconds. Oh, my word, this is going to be crazy. 5 seconds to go and they're going to be out the door. It's, by the way, a 3.6 carat ruby.
Yeah, 3.69, so nearly 3.7. It's brand new. It's the biggest of the collection. Chris, take another 50 pounds off. £249, but that is your deal.
Wow, good luck to each and every one of you. I mean, these are savings that aren't realistic for ruby. Not only the savings, but these numbers don't exist for ruby in the real world. This is solid gold.
They don't exist.
You know,
I was just going to say, they don't exist for the gold.
No. So true. I mean, not to mention the gram weight of the gold, and being able to get this price for a band of gold is unrealistic.
Well, look, I had a parcel of rubies that I had here yesterday, and I just took some photographs of them just on the scale, so weighing them up, right? And I'll just show you, where's the smallest one, right? These are stones from my collection. So these are natural star rubies, right? That's the smallest one, 14.2 carats, right?
Wow.
Now, they're deep purplish red because when you put the light on it, the star comes across, right? But these, and this is what I tell you, the rubies. So the total parcel is 302 carats and 302 carats and 10 points, right? But that, you see, not many stones. That's 100,000 pounds. Of rubies right there. Rubies are, and that's 100,000 pound trade, right? Because that's,
so what we're talking
I found about $300,
world.
320 to 350 to 350 pounds per carat trade price. Once those go to retail, start one of those, the 40 carat one, in a pendant or a ring. That's 15, 20 grand in a piece of jewelry, right?
On its own.
On its own. You can't buy this stone, let alone the gold, for 249 pounds,
not
right?
in a million
These are
years.
unbelievable.
They are. Good luck to Anne in County Down, John in West Sussex, Bernie, you've still got to check out, Collector in East Sussex, got to check out. If you all do check out, they are gone. Okay, if you do, they are all gone. So a massive well done. Enter O, there's only one. R to S, there's only one. Couple more in the PQ, that is all. And then they're going to be out of the door. Okay, I mean, it looks like they're going now. R to S has just gone. Good luck to every single one of you. And if you are waiting on the website, I appreciate it's so tempting to just wait and then check out right at the end. Don't do that with such a limited show because somebody will snap it up out of your basket. It's that annoying thing, you know, when you think it's in your basket and some websites they'll say, I'll give you an hour to check out. That's not the case here. It will just be taken from your basket.
I did that with a jumper yesterday. I put it in last night when I got back, put this jumper into my basket and then fell asleep at like 9 o'clock or 10 o'clock or whatever it was.
Classic.
I woke up and the jumper, but now I can't remember the specific name of that jumper. So I have to scroll through hundreds of, and I thought, I'll do that on a day off. I don't have the time to do that now. Just scroll through to find that exact one.
God. Well done to every single one of you. We are now about to bring to you, I feel nervous with excitement about this. We have got the ultimate round. Yeah. This is going to be for everybody watching, okay? For every single one of you watching our show today, we're going to make this a reality. If you thought, Jess, I'm not going to waste time. I can't afford Ruby. I'm just going to tell you that immediately. You can, okay? You absolutely can. And we're going to make this an opportunity for every single one of you. If you want to get hold of it, do it now. I know some of you have been in the queue. This is brand new today. We have never seen this before. And this is as part of the most limited collection we have ever done, which is wild, okay? It is absolutely wild. Now, we're going to bring in something to give everyone a chance to own Ruby, aren't we?
You know what? Should we just start under 500?
Oh, my God.
Start at 499.
Beginning under £500, when obviously we know how valuable Ruby is. You know how valuable Ruby is. If July's your birthstone, this is the way to do it. But the difference with this collection is it's the most limited edition we have ever done for a reason.
Absolutely. And I think you're going to be pleasantly surprised at the price point that we have on this for you. This is 1.32 carats. Perfect round brilliant. Pigeon blood red. Beautiful flickers and flashes of the violets and the purples. Solid gold, ladies and gentlemen.
And obviously it's the chromium. So you mentioned earlier about the iron.
Yeah, so you don't want any iron. So you have to remember, sapphires and rubies are the same mineral. They're both corundum, right? And then when chromium is introduced to the corundum mineral, when you get 5%, 8%, 10%, 11, 12%, it stays pink. That's a pink sapphire. Once you go over 12%, it starts to turn red, and that's when you start to become a ruby.
Fine.
Now, if you've ever seen rubies that are very strong pink, they're still red, but the pink is very strong. That's because the chromium level's between sort of 12 to 15%. When you start to see red primary, and then the pink flashes undertone, that's when you're getting above 30%. That's when you're getting into what I would call like proper ruby red color, right? And that's what the African rubies are great for. That's what your Malagasy rubies are fantastic for. Their chromium level sits at around 30, 35%.
Wow.
So the red will always overpower the pink, but the pink will still be there because you need that pink to create that pigeon blood red. And then when you get high levels of chromium and you still have that pink, it creates that purple violet flash. And that's when rubies become very collectible and very expensive, right? And these have that in abundance, right? How many of these do we have? I think we started with 17, right?
Wow.
17 remain. I think we started with 20, right?
Yeah, well done, Patricia. Collector.
Shall we go slice that price in half, 30 seconds, because 249 is not your price.
Oh my gosh. Okay, guys, the queue, I mean, Kieran, the queue, it's almost like Margaret was like, I'm waiting now, I'm waiting, go. Because you're going to need to be like, go in this auction, because in 30 seconds, you're going again.
We're going again. We are going to the price point that myself, probably you, Jess, many people last year told you, on brand new pieces in gold, we're not going under that price point.
Well, it will be going forward. That's what we're going to be seeing, one big jump. You're not going to get the gold for the price that it's currently set at, and we're nowhere near. 10 seconds. Is it going to be you, Irina? Is it going to be you, Catherine, Margaret, Caroline, Julie, collectors in Manchester, Shropshire, Perth and Kinross? Well done.
And a round cut, 1.32 carats in a single stone for £199.
Where?
Go, baby,
where,
go.
Where on earth are you going to be able to get a real ruby with a real gold for $199?
Ludicrous.
And use the split pay. It's on a triple, shouldn't be at this price, by the way. We definitely only have 11 spaces and the queue is huge. Caroline, Irina, you've done it. Well done. Patricia's done it. Collector in Yorkshire, Clive's joining us. And new making a first purchase on a web. We have got Margaret waiting as well. Julie in Suffolk, collector in Manchester. J2K TTU gone already. P2QLM, there's only one available in each of those sizes. So think about it. Everybody loves a round.
Absolutely.
It's going to be the perfect gift. I know we had Dee in the first hour talking about acquiring some ruby for her daughter, who's due to have a baby in July. I mean, go for a classic, you know, a classic
100%.
round or something that you know that they're going to love. Clive has done it. Well done, you. Aberdeenshire coming through. We have got lots of you watching for the very first time. I mean, let's all be honest as well. I think we need to say this, Kieran. We're not going to be guaranteeing ruby in gold in 2026 for $199.
Absolutely not.
As a norm.
Yeah, no way. It can't happen. Like,
$199.
going forward, you have to remember, these are new, but it's stock that we've had just in the vault, right? So we can do this in terms of price. But when we buy new metal and new stones, these prices will be a thing of the past.
Well, they don't exist now.
No, absolutely. Like, I'm trying to do a deal with supplier for some new nano agates. We don't have any, right?
No.
And like, you guys had a hinged bangle here before for $199. I'm trying to get a similar sort of hinged bangle. We would have to sell it at the price point they want right now. You sold it for $119 and £199 in the past. Our price would be $799.
Oh my gosh.
Right?
That's how big.
The prices have just gone absolutely crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Wow, crazy. Well, we've got a couple of these left. We've got literally one in the majority of those sizes available to you right now. And those of you on the web, that's great. And again, some of you are holding them in your baskets. I get it, but you can't really afford to do that on a show like today. Okay, you absolutely can't. They're so limited. Well done to Anu. We have got the final 2 spaces. We have got our love heart coming up, our gorgeous heart cut, which is nuts. We've got the studs with only 10 available. They're going to go before we even get to the auction.
Should we do the star buy now, the heart cut now?
How many have we got? 100?
100.
Stupid. 21 spaces.
100.
Literally 21 heart cut rubies. We've been showcasing this one throughout the start of the show. Valentine's Day is around the corner. This is the ultimate symbol of love, but in a ruby, it's magic.
Absolutely.
It's absolute magic, and we're going to do something crazy for you. It is a star buy, and it launches next. Oh my goodness, there's something magical about the heart cut, but more so than any other gemstone, it's got to be the ruby.
Oh, for sure. Heart cut ruby. A heart cut. Look at her.
Oh my word, the glow is just spectacular, isn't it? I mean, it really is. It's a big stone, Kieran, 2.48.
Yeah, 2.5 carat. Look at the purple. Look at the clarity, the crystallization. You got that perfect cleavage cut into the heart, so it's a true heart cut. Got the beautiful zircons down the shoulders, solid gold. We're going to start straight away, no messing around, $499.
Oh my gosh, this is where we begin. And remember, when it comes to a ruby, which so many of you will love as well, it's that gemmy texture.
Absolutely.
Glowy, gemmy. This is what we want. It just looks so expensive and oozes value, really, doesn't it?
When you get this outside and the UV rays from the sun hits these and that glow of that red, that neon red that you're going to see is going to blow you away. And the best thing is you've got 2.5 carats and it's not going to break the bank.
I know, it's crazy, isn't it?
2.5 carats are one of the rarest, one of your big 4 precious gemstones, a gemstone that can outprice diamonds carat weight for carat, and you've got it in a heart cut. People have to pay high thousands and tens of thousands to get a 2.5 carat heart cut ruby.
Well, I was just about to say, obviously, you know a lot of cutters, you know a lot of carvers on Hatton Garden. Where does it stand in terms of being a difficult stone, a difficult shape to cut in a stone, the heart?
A gemstone that grows naturally with inclusions, in a heart cut, most lapiders will try to stay away from that. Because you have to remember, and if you ever see people call heart cuts and it won't have that cleavage, more like a rounded Superman sort of badge, right? And they do that because the inclusions in the stone, or maybe they're not skilled enough to put that in there, or they're too scared to do it. Because you have to remember, if I'm slicing that cleavage into that heart cut, and there's a little inclusion, because you have to remember, rubies can have like little air bubble inclusions in them. Sometimes you can't even see them under a loupe. But if you slice that in there to do that cleavage and you hit that air bubble, that gemstone will it'll be just like you see in like a windscreen. It'll just go crack all the way through,
like
and then it'll be a broken heart, right?
Oh
like,
my God,
that's it.
we don't
And
want
the gemstone would be shattered, it's ruined, and then maybe you're going to get little melee sizes.
So is that the risk factor?
It is. It's all the risk. Now, I've got a lapidus who's unbelievable at what he does in Hatton Garden. If I need a gemstone cut, I use him. But if he will charge a minimum to cut any shape, minimum £500.
Wow.
Any more difficult cut, like an Asher cut, a Marquis cut, a heart cut, he starts at around about £800-900 just to cut it. I've got to buy the rough stone first, or I've got to own the stone or buy the stone and him recut it. Cost me £800-900, right?
Wow.
You have to remember, making jewelry in the UK is ridiculously expensive. Making jewelry anywhere is ridiculously expensive if you don't have the network that Gemporia has, right? We stockpile gemstones. We have our own design team, our own cutters, our own gem setters. You know, we make all of the designs ourselves. You know, a silversmith will make them, and then obviously go into the wax tree, into the wax mold, and then melt obviously the metals, pour them into the cast all the metals and all the jewelry. We do all of that. Well, we cut out all of the middlemen and allows us to keep our prices lower. But if you don't have those facilities, you're paying real world pricing. This is why something like this for £4,000 or £5,000, if you see that in a filled ruby in 9 karat gold for £3,500, £4,500, don't think that jeweler's ripping you off. They're not. They don't have the facilities that we do. They have to work with all those middlemen. And if you work with all those middlemen, it's putting the price and the cost up before you get it to the shop.
Because that's the difference, is it's something that we all take for granted here, being in this bubble, is that it's so important, as you've just explained, that it's not the reality the way we do things here. It's not for the most people. They have to pay the middlemen prices. Yeah. You know, we can't, nobody can access rubies like this easily without paying.
We are I mean this in like the nicest possible way, but we are like the Amazon of the gemstone world, right? You know, like Amazon, you can go online, type. Like I was saying to my daughter that when I took my daughter for lunch or breakfast this morning, and I said to her, "Do you have an electric toothbrush?" She was like, "No." I said, "I'm not paying £45 for an electric." Like she would have to pay for it anyway.
Of course, I was going to say, ha ha ha.
And I first thing I went to Amazon, I was like, Amazon, electric toothbrush, 15 quid for the same one. But the shops can't do it because they don't sell the same volume.
Exactly.
So we sell that much volume, we can lower our price. We have the facilities in-house to do everything ourselves.
But there is a strong difference between a toothbrush and the ruby.
Oh, 100%.
Because it's another thing, isn't it, where you think it's one thing about being able to access more, but this is ruby, so being able to access enough quantity to bring that price down is crazy. And obviously we can't do it anymore. Nope. This is stock that we already had, as you've explained before. You know, we can't do this all year. We can't do this forever. I mean, it's a crazy year this year. It's very different compared to any other year.
The industry is just... Yeah, absolutely mental. In the nicest way. Great for you guys who already own stones. Terrible for people trying to replace the stones and do it at these sort of price points,
Without a doubt. Well, Ruth's got hers. Andrew and Barbara, Ruth in Devon, Ruth in Greater London, Marianne in Colchester, Collector in Yorkshire. We are very limited. J to K has just gone. We've got only 1 LM and 1 TTU. The second they're gone, they're gone. And remember, this is a really, really intricate cut. Particularly in a ruby. It's probably the most sought after shape of ruby in the world. We're not staying at 4.
We're not saying that. We're going to slice the price in half, and then I'm going to give you 60 seconds because we're not done at 2 for. Remember the round cut was 1.32 carats.
And what's
this
this
2.5 carats in a heart cut. Realistically, we should not be going anywhere near. We shouldn't be going any lower than 249.
We shouldn't have been going any lower than 499.
To be honest,
if we're being really honest, this is double the carat weight of the round.
Yeah,
almost.
Near enough, and a harder cut, a more expensive cut, a more wasteful cut, a more tricky cut. Therefore, a more expensive cut. Right? A lot of people think the round cut is the most expensive cut.
Is that the association with Tiffany and things?
Yeah, and I think people think it's the most expensive cut because a lot of round cuts cost more than an oval.
Fine.
But the reason that the round cuts are more expensive is because it's the most sold shape. It's the most affordable cut to do in lapidary work because it's the easiest one to do. If you cutting any gemstone is difficult, but the round is the easiest gemstone to cut, right? But you sell more rounds than any other shape globally in the industry because everyone wants a round cut diamond or a round cut ruby or round whatever it may be. Anytime you go to a more exclusive cut, it is more difficult, therefore it is more wasteful. And when you get into realms of 2.5 carats in a ruby, they're unbelievably expensive. We've just done a round cut at $199 for 1.36, 1.4 carats. This is 2.5 heart cut. Forget $199. It's the star buy, 179 pounds. Go.
Sorry, double the carat weight, fair enough. And we're at 179. And it's a heart cut.
If you just bought some of those rose boxes with the love button, that's the perfect stone to go in.
Well, we did. We mentioned it in the first show. I know we haven't even mentioned the gold. If you've got any of your eternal rose boxes and you want to do something romantical for your friends, for your family members, your husband, your wife, your daughter, your grandkids, whatever it might be, this is the way to do it. Spread the love, okay, with this amazing heart cut because you expect more with the heart. You expect a bigger premium. We've all sort of come to terms with that. You're not here. We're going lower, and you're looking at nearly double the carat weight than the previous auction.
Yeah, absolutely crazy. And that glow. Do you have that torch?
Yeah,
this
let's
one,
show
because
you.
that neon glow, because you can tell just because of those violet flashes, this neon glow is going to be, look at that.
Oh, no.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Even without it, look at it in that light.
Like this, that's so expensive looking.
That looks like a Cartier heart cut.
Yeah, it does. Literally does.
Yeah.
Good luck. The queue's huge. Katrina, Irina, Julian, Julie, Norma, Ruth, Andrew, Barbara, Ruth in Devon, Marianne in Colchester, collectors in Yorkshire. We've still got to wait for Angela, for Nina, for Alice, for Wendy, for Debbie, for Gemma, who's just done it. JK and Peter Q gone. TTU's just gone. We've got 5 left.
There we go. Look, at 179.
Something's going on here. I'm telling you, because it's obscenely low.
Yeah, ridiculous.
It's like half the price of if on a really good day you'd get the gold band.
Yeah, well, I
think half that.
I was on Gem Collects earlier and we were just talking about how easy it is just to spend money. Like, I left my friend's house this morning, drove to Leamington. My friend lives on a farm, so getting in and out of the car, I got mud on the inside of the car, outside dirt. So I'm going to get the car clean while I wait for my 16-year-old daughter to get ready, which could be 20 minutes, could be 3 hours, right? So got the car clean, £40. Have the car clean inside and out, 40 quid. Then I was like, oh, got to drive back to London, got to put petrol in the car, 60, 70 quid nearly, right? I haven't even done anything, and I'm like 120,
You've not even got to your destination.
Yeah, 120, 130 into the day, right? Then lunch was £45, right? Like, could have bought a heart cut ruby.
That is forever in your collection. I know. Wendy, Alice, so true. 2 sizes remaining. This will be a sellout star buy. Hence why it's a star buy, because we're bringing you the most ridiculous deal. It's an incredible, look at the glow on this ruby.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Blimey neck. Amelia, you've done it, well done. Wendy's done it, Alice has done it, Debbie's done it, well done. Still waiting on Angela, I believe, and we're still waiting on Nina as well. So ladies, if you do want to check out, once you do, they're gone. I'll tell you that immediately. Once you do, they are gone. If you do want to add a few of the Eternal Rose jewellery boxes, thank you, Liam, my darling. If you want to add them to your order, do it now, okay? Do it now. Good luck to every single one of you. There's the ruby. Thank you, Liam. This is a gorgeous, gorgeous gift idea. Great way to gift your ruby. Look at it glow. Goodness me. Make sure you check it out. They're going to go. One in each size now. Then they are out of the door. Huge congratulations. If you want to pick up your Eternal Rose jewellery boxes, I would do it. Well done, you. Now, we've only got a couple more auctions remaining. The studs. Yeah. Now, I bring in the rose pink. 10. I mean, does that not sum it up, Kieran?
Yeah.
The situation we're in now with, in this case, Ruby. 10 pairs, and we've got thousands of viewers. It's Super Sunday.
Because usually, a ruby pair of studs, you'd have 150.
Oh, easily. Oh, God, these are like tiny.
Especially, like...
Look at these.
Maybe you would have less if they were natural or heated. But filled, you would think you could still get 100. You can.
I know.
And it's not because, again, it's not because they're not available to buy. It's just the price now is crazy on everything. When you think you could buy agate for $2 or $3 a carat, and now those similar agates are at Tucson now at $60 and $70 a carat, what do you think Ruby's doing?
I know. I can't even imagine, honestly.
Unfathomable.
Yeah, it is unfathomable. These are the ultimate ruby studs.
They're beautiful.
So beautiful. They're matched in size. 2.63.
The crystallization, the one thing that has been consistent across every single stone is the crystallization has been perfect, right? You can see into the gemstone.
And is that one of the most important things?
Absolutely. Obviously, color is king. So without color, you're not going to have any value, right? But then you look for clarity and crystallization, right? Clarity and crystallization go hand in hand, right? Because if it's too heavily included, you're not going to have any crystallization, right? If the clarity is good, the crystallization will be good because the clarity is open, the inclusions aren't there, so you can see into the gemstone and have that crystallization. But then, with that secondary violet, purple tones as well, I mean, these are an absolute win. And again, 1.3 carats in each ear. So they're not small studs by any stretch of the imagination. Those are big rubies.
Absolutely. Over a carat in each, as you say. These are top. You can see how beautifully rich and glowing these stones are.
You know what I'm going to do on this? Sorry,
First 10 collectors.
I'm just going to do 60 seconds and one price. Because there's only 10, so rather than just to make it fair, so everyone knows the final price at the same time, you can all get involved at the same price. 60 seconds, one price, one crash.
Good luck to every single one of you. If this is the first time you've ever seen ruby studs, you are going to be blown away. Because I know everybody will be thinking, Kieran, which I would if I were at home. There's two stones, you've got much, big carat weight collectively. You're going to be paying more because there's two stones.
Yeah.
Double the labour, double the faceting.
And the fact that they both break a carat, that puts the price point up drastically.
Is that a thing, particularly with ruby? It's like that with every gem.
With every gemstone, because you're joining that carat club twice, right? If you get half a carat in each year, yes, the price point will still be more because you've got two gemstones. But if you've got any gemstones that are both over a carat in the year, because you could easily have set them as solitaire rings. Put some halo of diamonds in an 18-karat gold band. There you go. That's $2 grand.
They're beautiful. Right? The way that the set is just gorgeous. Really beautiful. Open setting. Classy. You can see the glow. It's just...
You guys are going to wish you got involved a lot earlier than just dialing through now. Because on the web and the app, these are going to fly. Because 1.3 carats in each year. 2.63 carats in total. In gold, $99.99 go.
Oh my word, Greater Manchester, not waiting around. Well done you. Lisa is not waiting. Lisa's a ruby gal. She's loving it. Well done you. In Staffordshire, collector on Anglesey, Julie in Cambridgeshire. I mean, nearly half have gone already. We only had 10 to begin with. And that just tells you everything, doesn't it? How
they're on split pay. Oh, I didn't know these were on split pay.
Chris,
taking them too
not
long.
allowed. Split pay's $299.
Yeah, that shouldn't be. I didn't know. I didn't see split pay. I didn't know they were on split pay. Oh, you knew. Well, for talkback purposes, if anybody's listening, Chris knew, we didn't. So that's Chris's fault.
Yeah, just saying. A couple of these left. I mean, really, solid gold, 1.3 carats in each stone. Norma, Lynn, collector in Greater Manchester, Susan, Karen, John, Julie, Christina, collector on Anglesey. Lisa's still in the process of checking out as well. These will absolutely sell out. There's no question about it. Great gift idea as well.
Oh, unbelievable.
Aren't they? You don't have to worry about sizing. If you know somebody's got their ears pierced and you want to gift ruby, what a great and easy way to do so. 50 quid, $49.99 split pay.
I would buy two pair. If you're thinking of it, I would buy two pair because when you see them, you're going to want them.
I know, absolutely. One for you, one for them, absolutely. Janice is there, John is there, Janet in Cheshire, well done you. And a really lovely gift for somebody who, just loves this gem. So if it's their birthstone, great. If they love the colour red, go for it. This is a really ultimate opportunity to do so affordably.
Absolutely.
Because ruby is not affordable when it's real. You know, if you think about even synthetic ruby.
Oh yeah,
I have
synthetic
seen
created rubies. Hundreds of pounds.
hundreds.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're fake. Because that's what it is. It's fake, isn't it?
Yeah.
These are real. These are real, genuine, rich, glowing, chromium-filled rubies. And you're paying less than 50 quid on split pay. They're going to be gone. Well done to every single one of you. Now, we're going to bring in our final ruby. That's how limited we were.
That's it. Done. Final piece.
And we've got a round pendant to bring in for you. Oh, my word. So if you got the ring earlier, oh, dear. Okay, we've got to do something major.
How many of these do we have?
18. I thought he was going to say 18 then. I thought, here we go.
I thought he said 80. I was like, all right, good.
I did.
I know that we wouldn't have, but I was just,
I know,
you can hope.
You can hope, yeah. You can imagine. If you got the ring earlier, this is the one for you, okay? It is an amazing round. There's something about a round cut we all love, and really, you don't often see it in ruby. You know, we don't often see the round in ruby. More often than not, it's, you know, yeah. It's incredible. Rich red, solid gold, and we've got less than 20 spaces. So what we want to do is give every single one of you a chance to get a sweet. So if you manage to get the ring, this is for those of you. How many of the ring were there, Chris? Can you remember how many there were in the round ring that we had earlier?
20.
Were there 20? Okay, so not everybody's going to be able to get the sweet.
Not everyone's going to be able to get the sweet.
Almost everybody will.
Right, let's do the same thing. 60 seconds, one price.
Oh my God. Big finale of our ruby collection. It's all brand new. It's an incredible, an incredible level of saturation, okay? It's vivid red, chromium filled. You have got the most gorgeous, look at this, wowzers. Oh, you're kidding. Good luck to every single one of you. Obviously, some of you might want to make drop earrings, so you could add gold shepherd's hook earrings if you want as well. This is going to be an amazing gift. If you got the ring, please add the pendant, because we are in 20 seconds time going to be offering you, if you think about value, the best value ruby that we could ever possibly bring to you. In 2026, we shouldn't be doing ruby for under £1,000 in gold, should we, Kieran? Like,
no way.
Nowhere will offer you.
Not a chance. And it's, again, you're joining that carat club. 1.3 carats, ladies and gentlemen. One price, one crash, $99.99.
Oh,
go.
my gosh. I mean, it's, under £300, you get the entire set, which is incredible. So get as many as you can. Stock up while you can. I mean, what would you say to a lot of collectors that are probably going to sell them off?
Yeah, I mean, look, if you are going to sell, the way when I buy gemstones or jewelry, if I know I'm going to sell it on and I really want one of the stones, I'll buy two. And look, I'm not like, I think some people when you buy gem, and I only know this from doing it with my friends and experience like that, right? They'll go, oh, Kieran, how much is this? How much is this valued at? So it's valued at here, but go in here, have it valued, get the paper. They go, oh, it's valued at $6,000, let's say, right? They go, all right, so they want to try and get $6,000. It's like, yeah, but you've paid 500 quid for it.
Yeah.
Someone's offered you 1,500. You made £1,000 for doing nothing. Yeah. Like, okay, yes, it's worth $6,000, but that's retail.
Yeah.
That's your valuation's based on retail.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean you can achieve that when you sell it. You don't have a shop. No one's coming to you to buy a piece of jewelry.
Yeah.
So you have to sell it privately. So I always buy two. And with me, I'm always happy with double, right? So if I'm buying two of these pendants for £200, if I can sell one for 200 minus free, that's fine.
Yeah.
Then I don't even have to make money. Technically, you're making £100 because yours is free, right? If you make anything more than that, then it's a win.
Yeah.
But that's the way to do it. But also, if you're going to sell on, you can absolutely sell on. It's entirely up to you. But just remember that, yes, these can cost thousands and thousands of jewelry. Don't expect. You have to remember, if I can make this pendant for £400, let's say, I'm not going to pay you more than £400 for it. Yes, I might sell it for $1,800, right? But if I can make it for 400, I can't pay you 1,000. Then I'm losing money in the long run, right? So just bear that in mind. It's always, if you do sell, it's always best to sell privately or at an auction house.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, good luck to every single one of you. Split pay is still there $49.99 is your split pay price, which just seems completely unfathomable for real, genuine ruby in real, genuine gold, doesn't it? In 2026, you're talking about one of the most expensive gems on earth, and we're bringing it to you for less than 50 quid on split pay. Well done, Michael, Margaret, Julie, another Julie, collector in Greater London. Make sure you're checking out, and a big well done to every single one of you. Now, don't forget, we're moving on next to a promotional offering, something that we have never been able to share with you before. The finest grade of malachite that we've ever touched, we've ever known about. And this is a very special carving because this is basically a pop-up promotional deal through an amazing master carver and real connoisseur that you know from Hatton Garden, Kieran.
Yeah, I've worked with Derek and his team for over 10 years now. You know, when I first started, sort of kind of trading and being back and forth, obviously from Thailand, going to Hatton Garden, and then my office has been there for 9 years, right? So I've been in the thick of Hatton Garden for a decade or so now. And, some of the pieces that you see in Hatton Garden are just unbelievable, but they don't have that connection to shopping television. A lot of them don't even know or understand it. But we did the Lion Labradorite on Friday, which we had 50 chances. They're all gone. He's allowed us to bring one medallion for the show. We don't even have the other 49 here because whatever we sell will be shipped from him tomorrow to obviously arrive here at Gemporia, and then they'll be shipped out this week for you. But if we only sell 20, we only buy 20, right? That's the way it's going to work. But we're just seeing if you guys are happy with different varieties of obviously with different carvers, but different qualities. Because we always work with the top 3%, sometimes the top 1. But remember, there's even in that top 1%, there's levels. Bullseye malachite is the top 1% of malachite. But just above that, the top 0.5% is that peacock's eye malachite. And that's what this is. Bullseye malachite and peacock's malachite to the untrained eye will look identical, right? But what you will see on the peacock eyes malachite, which this is, when you take this outside, if you flip it to the back, because the carving's on the front, so you won't see it as much on the carving, but those little concentric circles will flicker and flash little bits of blue. And the blue and the green, that's the only time it can be called peacock, is when you have the little blue flashes coming through. Wow. And all 50 of these will do that, because they're all 50 of them are all peacock malachite.
Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Well, I'm just going to let you know now they are available for you to pre-order.
10 have already gone, by the way, apparently, just so you're aware.
We don't have 50 anymore. Okay, this is your chance to get hold of the finest grade malachite we have ever brought to you. The industry is wild for this gemstone now, in not just this industry, which is blowing my mind already. The demand for malachite in the skincare world, in the beauty world, is like crazy at the minute. Yeah. I mean, it's just a very sought after.
Have you seen skincare that has malachite in it? Seen the price of like a little tub of moisturizer?
Well, some examples. It's going to blow your mind.
90 quid, 100 quid, like they're insane.
$275 one.
Yeah.
Because it's got malachite.
I know, yeah.
Crazy. Well, you know what? If you can acquire it in phenomenal carving form, this is an opportunity not to be missed. It's a one-hit wonder, a one-off. Once these are gone, they're gone. If 20 are gone, that's how many we order for you. Do not miss out on this opportunity. It is a new collection, new top-grade malachite coming your way straight after this.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
So this Monday, I have an incredible lineup of shows for you guys. First of all, at 1 p.m, I have got a brand new piece of Pendant caught for you guys. It simply can't be missed. A stunning necklace and one of the few pieces I've got for you in 2026, but it gets better. At 5 p.m, I've also got a brand new lineup of tanzanite. You guys know how good Gemporia are when it comes to tanzanite, and you know they simply can't be beaten. But in terms of not being beaten, at 8 p.m, indicolite returns. The famous blue tourmaline, renowned worldwide as that incredible indicolite. So come and join me this Monday for 3 incredible shows that can't be missed.
Do you enjoy watching Gemporia and want to let others know about your fantastic purchases and the services we offer? If so, why not navigate to the My Gemstone Stories section of the Gemporia app and record a testimonial video. If we use your video on air, we'll add a £50 credit to your Gemporia account. Remember, you can send as many as you like, and you'll get credited £50 to your Gemporia account for every video we use on TV. So download the Gemporia app and send us a video today.
It is time for the first beauty week of the year. Join me from Monday for some of the restocks of your absolute favourites from over the years. I have got, get this, the travel essentials set. You know, the one that's the case with the full miniature set of all of your skincare favourites and the little jewellery box. I've got that. I've got the 10-piece full visage makeup brush set. I've also got the return of the powder bronzers and blushes in all the colours. I know you've waited about 2 years for Pink Grapefruit to come back. And guess what? Your all-time favourite is back in all shades as well. I've got Lash Max Superline Duo. The blue sold out, the green sold out. Don't worry, all 5 colours are back. So do make sure you join me next week from Monday to Thursday for the first beauty week of the year.
I mean, nothing makes me more excited than opportunities like this, Kieran. I mean, I'll be honest with you, we've never actually done anything like this before. We did it with the labradorite on Friday, and that's it. However, this is a sort of new realm that we're looking to work into, isn't it, with Gemporia? Obviously, before we met you, we'd have never had access to this grade of malachite, to this particular collection. However, but it's something that we want to look into to see if we can do it going forward, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And it's the same with the labradorite that we did on Friday, right? Because there's this quality, when you're dealing with the top like 0.5% in terms of quality, when they're discovered, they go straight to private collections, or they go to high-end boutiques, or they go to auction houses, right? And that is it. Because you have to, if I'm a minor owner and I've got a connection to Van Cleef because I find Peacock's Eye malachite, I don't need to find anybody else to sell my stone.
No.
So it goes directly from my mind to them. And I don't need to look for anybody else to buy it or sell it because I've got that straight line to Van Cleef and Arpels. They're taking it at a high price, selling it up. I'm fine, right? But when you have these little outlets like Hatton Garden and Jewellery Corner, you have to remember Hatton Garden is in London, but Hatton Garden, you know, produces gemstones and sells gemstones and makes jewelry for the whole of Europe and globally as well, right? Hatton Garden is, in the last 10 years, has gone international. It's not just like a jewelry quarter in London anymore. It's an international diamond district, as it's known, and gemstone district, right, in the UK. This Peacock malachite here is absolutely incredible. And look, I love malachite. I love all gemstones. As a gemstone buyer, as a gemstone collector myself, I love it. But when you see these little nuances and different flecks of color in gemstones that you know exist, but you didn't know they had that sort of play of color within them. Because I'll be honest with you, I had no idea about Peacock's Eye malachite until I was there, obviously looking for the labradorite. Exactly. And then he said, do you guys sell malachite? Would you be interested in this one? I was like, well, yeah. I said, we sell malachite. He said, and I was like, oh, it's bullseye. And he's like, haha, it's not bullseye. I don't think so. It's not bullseye. He said, everybody thinks it's bullseye. Bullseye malachite and Peacock's Eye malachite look the exact same. Apart from when they hit the light, the little lighter green concentric circles, when it hits the sunlight, will give you flickers and flashes of blue. When it doesn't give you flicker and flashes of blue, it's bullseye. When it does, it's Peacock's Eye.
Wow.
And that's the 0.5% difference in terms of dealing with the top 1% of bullseye and then the top 0.5% of malachite being the peacocks. These are unbelievably rare. And again, we're only going to buy what we sell here today. And there's only, just like the labradorite on Friday, he's only giving me 50 chances. You have to remember as well, he's a little bit, scared is the wrong word. He doesn't fully understand the concept of shopping TV. Okay. So he's a little bit dubious of thinking, What do you mean you can sell 50 in 20
Yeah,
minutes?
he
Like, it
doesn't get
takes
it.
me a couple of months to sell one or two.
Yeah.
I mean, he's selling other things along the way, but nobody just walks in and says, I'll have
No.
50 of them and 50 of them.
No.
They'll come and I'll have one of those stones, I'll have one of those, maybe a little handful of them if I have to do a necklace or something like that, right?
We'd be waiting for 50 people to come in and...
Exactly, right? And I'm saying, trying to convince, I've been trying to convince him because I've only been on Gemporia for 8 months, but I've been doing shopping television for 17 years.
A long time.
For the last decade that I've been in Hatton Garden, I've been trying to convince him because his stones are unbelievable. But the one thing that he doesn't have is quantities, right? He will in the malachite and the labradorite, but 50 is his biggest quantity. But in other gemstones that we sell, we will never likely get the stones he has because he's got 1s and 2s and 3s, right? There's just no, unless we do it in a one-off Larique or something like that, right? But this is an unbelievable opportunity. We had 50. We've got
don't
40.
anymore. Yeah, we definitely... Oh, we don't even have 40.
Oh, we don't have
Just
40
saying.
now.
No,
Okay.
sorry. Pre-orders have been live since around 4 o'clock. Those of you that know what happened on Friday with the labradorite will be very, very aware of what's going to happen right now. As you say, Kieran, if 20 go, 20 go.
Yeah.
50 will go.
I
Because
think
they
50
are
will go.
extraordinary. We have never launched this grade of malachite ever before. The queue is already building. I can see it in my peripheral vision. We know it's going to be out the door. We know the carving of the galloping horse can symbolise strength, of power. There's so much meaning behind this incredible... I mean, look at the detail.
Yeah, and just like the lion on Friday in the labradorite, the attention to detail.
Oh, my
God.
God.
Because I've seen carvings here. I've seen carvings before where they'll carve a fish or they carve a horse, and it looks, it's the shape of a horse, but when you really
No
look at it,
detail.
the mane is different. Like even
Yeah.
the way that it almost looks like it's
It's
the
like
tail is blowing in the
three-dimensional.
wind. Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, it is absolutely incredible. Down to the nostrils, the mouth, the eyes.
Yeah.
Even the horse. If you get it nice and close on there, just the horse has horseshoes on.
Yeah.
Right? Because
Yeah.
you have to remember the gentleman who carves these is a master carver.
An artist.
He's an artist. He is carved for high-end boutiques. He is carved for royal families. He's carved for celebrities, and he does it in jewelry set gemstones, and he does it in ornamental pieces as well.
Right.
But his ornamental piece of malachite, well, in fact, I'm back here on Wednesday till Friday, and then the following week I'm going back to Hatton Garden to discuss, to see how this went. If he's got some of his malachite carvings, I'll take some photos of you. Like cool skulls and big horses and fish, but they're like 50 grand, 30 grand. They're like unbelievable because it's an artist. It's what you would see when you go to an art gallery, right?
Absolutely.
This is art gallery worthy, without a shadow of a doubt.
If you think about the time, although the talent is quite obvious, you know, this beautiful display is artwork on another level. But the time it must take to do 50, which is done, you know, planned for this particular auction, that's a long time.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Well, it didn't carve 50 for us.
No.
He has 50, and he was just.
Yeah.
But when I was trying to convince him with the labradorite, he said, "Do you sell malachite by chance?" And I was like, "Oh, he's up." But this is when I knew I had him.
Yeah.
Because you have to remember when you're negotiating gemstones, and it's like sometimes like a producer will have a similar sort of thing, right? When a producer goes to like, let's say £1,000, and they can see the interest on the line, there's that split-second decision: do you go lower, or do you just hold? Right?
Yeah.
It's like if you gamble, poker. Do you hit? Do you pass? Like,
Yeah.
it's that split second. And then as soon as somebody makes a move, everybody knows what's happening.
Yeah.
As soon as he said, do you sell malachite? I
You're
knew,
like, here we
without
go.
even confirming the labradorite, I knew I'd already had that confirmed.
Yeah.
Because if you're not giving me that, you're not showing me anything else.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
But this is it, ladies and gentlemen. These are, like, that queue is massive.
It's massive. We're just checked
Absolutely.
out.
Let's
Dorothy,
come in
well done.
straight away. Under 500, 449.
Oh my God, really?
449.
Really? You know, I'm going to tell you, so those of you watching at home, just to give you a bit of an idea, if you were to see this at auction as a single, you know, as one, not with 50 available, as one, there is literally no ceiling to how much somebody wants to pay for this stone. When you're looking at the top tiny percentage of a grade of a gemstone, it's limitless what somebody's willing to pay.
Well, you see it at auction houses all the time, like, you know, the estimate from Sotheby's is $1 million to $2 million, and it's sold at 11.
Sold for 10 million.
Do you know what I'm like?
Yeah, absolutely.
Because if
it's in that top grade, though,
absolutely,
I feel like
for
that
sure.
happens.
Because if money isn't an object, and you want something,
want the best.
I'm buying it.
Yeah.
If money is not my outside, I deal with clients that are multi-millionaires, that have some of them endless amounts of money, right? And when I make them a piece of jewelry, they make me sign NDAs and everything like that, so I can't talk about who they are, where it's come from, and things like that. But the one thing that they always say is that they want to, whether they're buying it for their partner, their wife, whoever it may be, or themselves, I want something that when I walk into a room, no one else has.
Absolutely.
Right? Because, but the one thing that people with that have endless money, and I'm just talking from experience, I have very much endless money, right? They have endless. I've got money that will end anytime in 10 minutes, right? But when they have, the one thing that they don't have, that none of us have, is time.
Yeah.
They don't want to wait for anything.
No.
They want it now. They want it yesterday, right? Because time for them is money.
Yeah.
Right? And these businessmen and these businesswomen, they're clothes, they're out, their shoes are more than everything I have on. Like, there's just everything but their whole mentality is different, which is great. And when you deal with people like that,
it's a status, isn't it? Like,
absolutely.
They want this malachite because it's the best malachite in the world.
For sure.
Top grade. That's what they want. Nothing less will be good enough.
Absolutely. But they want to go to the best people for that.
Yeah.
Well, the best person that I know in the world of carving is this gentleman who's carved this. He's helped carve tiaras with a company called E. Wolf & Son, who made the tiaras for the royal family. Right?
Wow!
E. Wolf & Sons, it's not E. Wolf anymore, it's his son's now taken over, but if you look at their history, they've made like 4 or 5 different tiaras for your British royal family, right?
Wow.
These guys, they know what they're doing, right? They're mixing in circles that we can only dream of being a part of for 10 or 15 minutes.
Yeah.
But we are. With this, with the labradorite, with this, we are a part of that circle for a moment, right?
Yeah.
Let's go under 400, 399.
Oh my gosh. So I have a little bit of a sneaking feeling you're going to shock us here, because I think we're all expecting, we've gone way past auction house pricing. We're already extremely low on price. But I have a sneaky feeling we're nowhere near.
We're nowhere near. We're absolute. The one thing that I will always promise you, if I bring gemstones, well, it's not just me, it's Gemporia as a whole, but if I bring gemstones in, I will only bring them in if I can guarantee to match or beat the price points that you are used to seeing.
Yeah.
Right? If you come and see me
that's
outside,
a challenge. I was going to say for you, it's a challenge because
massive challenge,
you don't
right?
see this.
No, absolutely. If you come and see me in Hatton Garden and you want one of these, it's not going to be 3.
No.
Promise you that. It's going to be thousands, right? But the way that we can do it here, and the way that Bismarck and Derek, the gentleman who owns the company, Derek isn't the gentleman who carves it. Derek is the gentleman who owns the company that sells the stones, right? He is intrigued with how this works, because why wouldn't you? He's 3rd generation Maison Dulin. He's thinking, I've just sold 50 labradorites, and maybe 50 of these. He come into work Monday and it's like, oh, 100 pieces gone. Like, he will be hooked. The one thing that we won't have from him a lot is definitely quantity.
No.
Just the one thing that he cannot provide us with, right? This is an opportunity for you. If this is not just malachite, it's not bullseye malachite, this is peacock's eye malachite. Wow. I hope you've read about that in the last sort of hour or so. If you haven't, research it, read about it when they show that little flickers and flashes of blue. Now, I'm getting nervous myself because I could just go, take 10 pounds off, take 20 pounds off, take 50. But I think there's so many of you on the line, you just want to know the price point.
Absolutely.
So I think what I'm going to do is give you 60 seconds.
Oh my God.
And then I'm going to give you your price, right? But remember, this is 190 carats with the carvings, the peacock variety of malachite. So you get those little flickers and flashes of blue. And this is that perfect malachite. The best malachite in the world comes from the Congo.
Wow.
This is Congolese malachite.
Wow.
And it's 100% natural.
Well, good luck, Jennifer, Dorothy, Laura, Amanda, Marianne, Anu. We've got Daisy, Linda, Fiona, collector in Cumbria, collectors on the website, collector in Greater London, anonymous collectors online making their first purchase in less than 30 seconds. We're not just seeing a £10 saving. This is going to be a Gemporia price and the biggest malachite saving you could believe when you think about the level of carving. This is a master who's created this piece of artwork for you. As a connoisseur, this is an ultimate acquisition, isn't it?
Oh, 100%.
For every true connoisseur.
Without a doubt. It is. And it's fat. Even without the story, even if it was a piece that we bought ourselves as a company, that is phenomenal. To have that carat weight with that carving at a price of £149. Go!
No.
149 is insane.
Right, well,
absolutely
if we end up
insane.
ever in the future with 3 or 4 of these again, it won't be 149. Let me tell you that. This is An absolute masterpiece of malachite. There's no question about that. The ultimate malachite material you can acquire. You can see the attention to detailing in this medallion. We saw what happened on Friday, and we're doing it with the malachite today. A new collector in London, Gloucestershire, you've got to be amongst it. Lorraine, collector Daisy, Linda, Fiona, collector in Cumbria, Hampshire, collectors making their first purchase. I mean, imagine if this is your first purchase. Where'd you go from there?
Yeah, absolutely.
My gosh, absolutely. Well,
but then again, the way I would think was, well, you've got the best malachite now you can look for something else.
True.
Right? You will not top that.
Yeah, you're not going to top it.
Peacock's Eye malachite can't be topped. This is like Paraiba Tourmaline from Brazil with that perfect Windex blue eye clean crystallized.
I love it.
Right?
So
that is
much.
it's the best. This is the ceiling. Peacock's Eye malachite is the ceiling. There is no greater malachite.
This is incredible. This is greatness for every single one of you. The queue is big. Eileen's waiting. Susan's waiting to be answered. We have got Lorraine. We have got Anu. We've got Daisy, Linda, Fiona. You've got to check out, though, ladies. Don't leave these in your basket, because as you do, you're literally running the risk of never, ever being able to see anything quite like this again. And we are at Gemporia.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes things are just on the off chance, and it is just luck. Like if you're watching the channel at the right time, you're going to see something different.
Yeah, it's like a closeout deal.
Yeah.
Similar sort of thing. And remember, the labradorite sold out, so we know that you want that. If these don't sell out, then we maybe he will go, okay, the malachite's not selling as good as labradorite, so let's stick to labradorite for now.
Definitely.
See how that goes, right? But I mean, they're going. Over half the stock is gone.
Yeah.
So well done.
Absolutely. Good luck to every single one of you. Well done, Greater London. Eileen's done it. Susan's just done it. We've got Lorraine. We have got collector Daisy.
Oh,
Linda,
Jess.
Yeah.
I'm not finished. Before we do anything, can I just show everybody how to get involved? Because when we come back, the 3 of you or something that have, 28 of you that have purchased, right? You're about to save some money, right? 22 of you, or the 40 of you that are waiting or so, a lot of you are going to miss out. 22 of you, this is not your price. Are you ready for this? We're going to show you how to get involved, then we're going to come back, and I'm going to give you a mind-blowing deal.
Oh, gosh.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Oh my gosh. You're not done. I don't even know what to say. Like, we're already on the verge of ridiculous. The fact that we're still not done is even more crazy.
Yeah, I don't think Derek will be very happy with
No.
it. When you get a sample from someone on like Apro, they give you a price because they have to still get some money from it.
Ah.
At 149, Derek's still getting some money. At this next price, Derek isn't getting any, like, next to nothing. So he might be happy that them sold, but he probably won't be happy with the price. Therefore, he might not give us anything, let alone malachite again. But for you guys, you know, we're here now. So we're going to do it.
Get amongst it.
60 seconds.
Oh, my.
60 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. Just trying to buy the call center some time because I know if you're dialing in, you're dialing into a queue, so I can apologize.
Good luck is all I can say to every single one of you. This is the highest grade malachite we have ever come across at Gemporia. And if it wasn't for you, Kieran, there's no way we'd have ever had access to it either. So to be a true connoisseur, you've got to, and you want to get the best.
Absolutely.
The best top percentage, the best material. You can see it's been carved to absolute perfection by an ultimate master carver, as you know. And this is an opportunity to own the carved galloping horse in the most beautiful detail, in the finest grade malachite, which you can see. Those flashes and flickers of blue when the light shines on it are going to just come to life when you wear it on your neckline at home. It is a medallion. And a really exciting chance and opportunity with 10 seconds.
And you should have seen Wayne, because we know Wayne loves malachite. Most people don't even know Peacock's Eye malachite exists.
Nah.
Wayne lost his mind when he saw this, ladies and gentlemen.
He will when
he's
he
going
sees
to lose
this.
the mind in the Monday morning trade meeting when he sees what I've done on price. But ladies and gentlemen, from me to you, take advantage of it. Double figures, $99.99.
No!
But that is your price. I cannot go a pound or even a penny lower than that.
Good luck.
That's insane.
Mayhem.
200 carats.
If this were 200 carats, if this were at auction, you could be paying tens of thousands, because that's how it works when it comes to something so unique, so different. We're at 50 quid on split pay for the best malachite we've ever had on the
Derek's
channel.
not going to be happy with me.
Come on, Derek. Oh,
he's not going to be happy.
I'm glad you're having that conversation, Kieran, not the rest of us. Jeanette, Victor, collector in Essex. Good luck, Peter. Carol's done it in Greater Manchester. Great for a lady, great for a gent. The medallions, aren't they?
Oh, for sure, 100%.
You know, it's the perfect look. You can wear it on a long chain.
Do you know what's going to happen?
Go on.
I guarantee, if we don't sell these out, Derek's going to make me buy all of them. Because he said you took it too low. Now it's your burden. It's not a burden because we'll sell them in another show, but he'll be like, that's on you. Yeah, for sure. Because he'll say, well, what you've devalued it.
Yeah, by doing this price.
Yeah.
Oh, fine.
And that could annoy him enough to say,
never do it again.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
But again, in the industry, you have to take those risks sometimes, right?
Well, we've never done anything like it. Yeah. The chance is that in this moment, in this auction, we're working with the finest malachite we've ever had on this channel. So this is the beauty of the opportunity. Although it might be a fleeting moment, it might be the last time we ever see this grade as a result of the situation. The reality is that opportunity was there. You made that an opportunity, albeit a very small one. Good luck to Peter, a new collector in Essex. We've got Maria on the web. Michael's waiting. Mandy's waiting. Sue, good luck to you on the app. Congratulations to every single one of you. All I can say is guarantee your purchase early. Use the split pay price at $49.99. The second they're gone, they are gone.
Absolutely.
Wow. And it's as simple as that.
And just like we did on the labradorite with the line, we've got 11. We're not moving until we see your name jump from there from that, in your basket to confirm. Because I need to know when you guys check out tonight at midnight. The team here will email me of how much I need to pick up, and obviously email him on Monday morning to send to you guys tomorrow to be shipped out, right? So we're holding at 11 until somebody jumps across. We're going to take it slow because we need to get these going. And then if obviously it really slows down, then we can move on.
Without a doubt. And something else that's really exciting is on a future show, there's something else from this amazing carver. I don't know, do we have a date set yet for when the
horseshoe.
The horseshoe.
The horseshoe
We've been talking about it for so long.
I'm back Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. The horseshoe is for Valentine's Day.
So it's going to be
from same carving, everything.
It's going to be on that weekend.
It's going to be on Valentine's Day weekend.
Okay.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday I'm on. So.
Oh wow! Oh well, that's something to look forward to then. From the same master carver, the same grade, the most immense. I mean, we can see so many of you coming through. Julie, Mandy, Michael, Julie again, Maria. We've got Sue, Elizabeth. We've got collectors coming through in Hampshire, the West Midlands, Surrey. gorgeous to have your company today. And if I were you, I would be multi-ordering. And I think the ultimate symbol of power and strength and luck even, the fact that we can bring this to you in this gorgeous top grade of malachite is like nothing we've seen before. And like I said earlier, I did briefly mention some of the prices for the new skincare products that are using malachite. I mean, this is what happens sometimes with other gemstones. If you think about it, how these stones are used, and this is what's amazing, Kieran, is gemstones are used in so many different industries now. We saw it with zircon and many others, that the demand for it is so high for many other reasons now that obviously the price has got to go up in general.
Yeah, for sure. And it makes sense for malachite to be used in skincare because in Roman times, the ladies used to use it as eyeshadow.
Yeah, it's like an antioxidant, apparently, really high grade of
it's great for like blockage of the sun and wrinkles and things.
It's being known as the Botox of the gem world, apparently.
Oh, really?
Malachite. Yeah, it's supposed to be huge in 2026. And therefore, we're going to be up against it in terms of getting any kind of deal.
Yeah, for sure.
When you're seeing such high
I guess it makes sense because they used to smash down to powder and they used to use it as eyeshadow and makeup. Yeah, so,
exactly. Yeah, it's true. So good luck to Annette, to Amanda. We highly recommend not doing so with this carving.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just saying, this is a master
carving. Don't smash that down into a powder.
Don't smash it into an eyeshadow, ladies, if you don't mind. $49.99 on split pay. I do wish you all the luck in the world. As you say, Kieran, we are waiting for those confirmations because it is literally to the number. You need to know exactly how many are going to be sent out to our collectors. So I do wish you all the luck in the world. And I know it's very unique to be able to own a gem we've never seen before. We've seen malachite, but not this. Okay, we've not seen the peacock's eye malachite before. Like we said, we've got another carving coming up in the future, next couple of weeks for Valentine's. From the web, known as the Stone of Transformation, malachite stone benefits its wearer with love, protection, success, awareness and intuition. Love it, Elizabeth. Thank you so very much. The Stone of Transformation.
Absolutely. Perfect.
Perfect to hold around your neckline. So well done to every single one of you. We're going to wait for those phone calls. We don't want to frustrate anyone by dragging the auction on too long. So just to say again, in a couple of weeks, we will see the horseshoe opportunity. It's going to be an amazing one.
Yeah. I brought them both in today because obviously it needs to obviously get on the system.
Gorgeous.
Right? So the horseshoe will be... What?
What?
What do you mean?
I'm just going to tell you now, something's going on. Not the horseshoe. It's not on till...
The horseshoe is Valentine's
13th, 14th. No.
Oh, mate.
Are you going to tell everyone what he's done, or am I?
No, you tell him.
So basically, in a couple of weeks, we're due to be launching from Derek, from the same master carver, the lucky horseshoe carving, perfect for Valentine's Day, for the ladies and the gents. It's immense. We were going to show it to you today because obviously we wanted to promote it for the future show, but Chris has just said it's been on pre-order for an hour. So he's basically... You must have logged these two together.
I logged them together.
Yeah,
put them on the system together so then they can book, because they can't book it in for next week until it's on the system.
So what have you done, Chris? So it was together and he thought he was playing them today. We're going to have to ring Wayne. Yeah, we're going to have to ring Wayne. Somebody's going to have to ring him.
Right, can you come on, Mike? I'm just going to ring Wayne. I'm going to ring Wayne quickly.
Okay, fine. Because... Uh-oh. So what does that mean then? Are we just leaving it on pre-order? Like, what are we doing? Are we going to have to do it now? Obviously, we're going to speak to Wayne. Should we do a how to play just very quickly? Because I'm just trying to delay a little bit while Kieran speaks to Wayne. Because if we have to do it now, we'll have to do it now. Oh, they're not going to be happy. Anyway, if we do, it is the most gorgeous horseshoe. I feel like the cat that got the cream if we do. But I'm very excited. Immense. It is absolutely immense. Is it Adina was going to have this as well? She's going to be fuming. Oh no. Right, the lucky horseshoe. Peacock's eye malachite. Do we, don't we? Wayne's on the phone now to Kieran. Good luck. We'll find out and we'll let you know after we show you how to get involved. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Wow.
Sorry, Adina.
Yes. Well, you guys know, I've never done a show with Adina. And it was my first show was going to be over the Valentine's Day weekend with this lucky horseshoe, because obviously everyone's excited about this new vendor and the carvings and things like that. She wanted to obviously get involved.
She's obsessed with horses.
Yeah. So Wayne said, the first question is, if none have sold, then you don't have to do it. But 4 of them have gone and 5 of them have gone on pre-order. So we have to do it now. And he said he'll clear it up with Adina and Chris next week, I guess. But we were going to do them, so.
Sorry, Adina, if you're watching, babes. She's not going to be happy with that.
No, absolutely not.
Sometimes human error just takes over. Chris is one of our newer producers. He's incredible. But obviously, the way things are uploaded on the system, it's not his focus.
No.
Chris's focus isn't how to upload things. So obviously, it's just one of those accidents that's happened. Just to say, you're not just a clumsy teenager. You are far more than that. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. However, I don't even know if we've got it. We've not even got to that point.
It'll still be in the packaging. Yeah.
Okay, Josh is going to bring it over for us. It's still in the packaging. Let's have a look. Has he? Thank you. Oh dear. Yeah.
That's how I brought them in from Hatton Garden.
Oh my word.
Because it's just one. Remember, they're just samples.
Well,
It's only just giving me samples.
Oh, it is incredible, isn't it? I don't even know how to open this. I've never even done this before. Look. Wow. Okay, so we've got 50 on offer. Is it the same scenario
same
as
scenario.
well?
50 on offer. Whatever we sell, we buy.
Oh my gosh, and it's on a rope.
Yeah.
A green rope, the lucky horseshoe. Adina's going to be fuming. Oh, no. Look at how incredible this is. The lucky horseshoe. A perfect Valentine's gift, actually.
When you see the price that because I've discussed this, the price point with Wayne about that, she's gonna flip.
Yeah, she's gonna flip. Oh no. Okay, it's up to you. No, it wasn't.
Me.
We can't. Yeah, Chris, I'd run a mile. Adina's after you. She is. But this again is from that top grade, isn't it?
Yes.
Of malachite.
Again.
Beautiful. And as far as you're aware, is Derek the only master carver sort of connoisseur that you know that's got
Derek's
this?
the owner of the
he owns the whole thing.
He owns he's a gemstone buyer and trader. So Derek's shop it's not a shop. He doesn't make jewelry. It's just loose stones.
Fine.
And he supplies loose stones for high-end boutiques, royal families, all over the UK and all over Europe and globally, right? But the master carver is friends with Derek because Derek's been in Hatton Garden 3rd generation.
Fine.
The master carver used to work with E. Wolf and Sons, who did all the tiaras for the royal family, and they're right across the street from each other, diagonally, essentially. So,
oh my gosh, wow, special. Very, very special indeed. I mean, this is a big carat weight, a big opportunity, the ultimate symbol of luck. You will get the adjustable rope with it. It comes attached, 186 carats.
Right, do you know, let's just do this quickly, right?
Somebody's just come in and ordered 3.
My first show with her.
She's gonna be, honestly.
It wasn't me. I was excited to launch and do my first show with you, but I didn't put it on pre-order. Nothing to do with me. Right, let's just go to 199 to start.
What? 199.
Yeah, this one, when you see this price, she will flip because I've spoken to her about the price point that I can do on this piece with her. That's why she wanted to do this piece on Valentine's Day, right?
Fine.
But again, 50 chances, 50 opportunities available
Not
for
anymore.
us.
The carved horseshoe, it's incredible. The meaning, the symbolism. Oh, Chris, he's fuming with himself.
Don't worry. Look, things happen, man. It is what it is. Wayne will
Don't worry.
Yeah.
I mean, Wayne, yeah.
Wayne will sort it out. I mean, he'll throw you under the bus, but he'll sort it out.
Yeah, he'll sort me out, he says. Oh dear. Debbie's there, hopefully not. Denise, collector in Essex, triple ordering. We have got a queue building as we speak. I can't even speak with how nervous I am about all this. We're nowhere near, however.
We are nowhere near. In fact, 60 seconds, then I'm going to give you your deal.
Okay.
60 seconds.
Good luck.
Everything's still the exact same as we've just been speaking about for the last sort of 40 minutes or so. It's the peacock's eye malachite. So in those, see the little like light green veins that run through that? And they catch the light, they will give you little flickers and flashes of blue.
Beautiful.
If they don't give you flickering flashes of blue, that's the bullseye variety. This is peacock's eye malachite.
Gorgeous.
Right?
Well, in 40 seconds, you're going to see something crazy. Greater London, you've done it. Simon, Dorothy, Christine, Diane, Karen, Lorraine, Anthony, Zoe, Sharon, Antoinette, lots of you. Some of you have been with us for years. Some of you have never joined Gemporia. I'd love to say that we're all far more professional than this, and we don't normally do stuff off the cuff, so to speak. No. But we absolutely are.
We absolutely have. I mean,
we've had to roll with it.
There's been a big promotion coming out that's been filmed and everything for that show coming up on Valentine's Day, right? But it is what it is. We're here now. We're in it, so we're just gonna do it. Take advantage. One-time deal, $69.99.
What?
Exactly. £69.99.
Well, she will know, Dan. Dan just said she'll never know. Well, she will know because the promo's going out. It's already been done.
This and the price point. She knows. She knows she's getting this piece for $69.99 on her show. First ever show with me.
Oh, my.
But not now.
Oh, no. Yeah, Denise has gone for 3 orders as well.
Chris has loaded it with the other one on split pay. Chris.
I feel sick.
Mate, it keeps getting worse and worse for you in there.
Chris just said sorry, not sorry, but I think he is sorry.
Mate,
I don't think he could be sorry.
Oh, mate, you're in so much trouble.
35 quid on split pay. Is that a joke?
Chris, you better sell this out. Or we better sell this out, but to help you.
If we don't at $69.99, there's a serious issue.
Yeah, absolutely.
Judy, Sarah, Carol, we've got Debbie, Elaine, Patricia, Peter, Agnes, Eureka, hello to Kelly and Cheryl, Anthony, Simon, Dorothy, Jacqueline's in Warwickshire. There's a queue of a minute as it stands. We've got multi-orders from Essex. They've gone, I'll have another one, thank you, 4 orders. Denise has gone for 3 orders. Debbie in Staffordshire's gone for 2 orders. 50% gone out the window. And don't forget as well, Adina's not even going to be able to get her own, let alone do a show.
Does she like malachite?
She's obsessed with malachite. She's obsessed with horses. Sarah, Sonia, Amanda, Wilhelmina.
I mean, I don't know why I'm posh. I had nothing to do with it.
Chris had no idea. Dorothy, Christy, Sarah in Lanark, she's gone for 2 orders as well. I mean, it is the lucky horseshoe, which is incredible. Lucky for you.
To be fair to
unlucky
Chris,
for Adina.
The medallion was a horse.
Yeah.
Close together.
Ultimate link
But
with the medallion.
that's
If
the
you
only
do want to add the medallion to your order, please do. If there's any remaining, you've got to do it before midnight.
You've got to do it before
right?
midnight, because whatever's checked out at midnight is all I will buy.
Fine. Okay. Is there any way we can bring in those details, Chris, on the side of the screen for the horse carving? Just if you do want to get hold of it. Obviously, this horseshoe won't be available in a minute. It's not supposed to be here. This isn't happening. But we're going to bring in the details for the carving on the medallion. If you do want to add it to your order, any that go between now and midnight are the orders that we're going to put through. Is that correct? So it's got to be by midnight.
Got to be before. Because at midnight, right on the dot, the system
goes
charges,
over.
doesn't it? And it flips over and charges people. So you've got until midnight to make your mind up on that.
Fine. Got it. Okay, it's a humongous queue here. Maringa, Anthony, Shanta, Rachel, Irene, Marvin. Hello, Amanda, Sonia. We're going to show you the queue. And if your name is on the left-hand side, bravo. If your name is on the right-hand side, get a move on, I would say. Good luck. I mean, for me, it's about multi-ordering. It's the first time we've ever carved the horseshoe for starters. Everybody's been talking about this as well. That's the worst part. Everybody's talking.
Well,
She's going to know everyone's been talking.
I sent her videos of it. I've sent her photos of it. Sort of the price point that we can go to. Everything.
Oh,
promos being made.
I'd put a cancel on that, Dan. Direct it down while you're in there, if you can. I don't know how, but jeepers. Wow. In fact, I don't think that's actually ever happened to me before, where something's been uploaded. I didn't even know that was a thing with pre-orders. So Wayne basically said because they've already gone.
Because he said if none is gone, I'll remove from the system. But he said there's already 4 been taken.
You've got to go ahead with it. Oh, fine. Okay. Well done. We've literally got the final 14 spaces, as you can see on screen. The second they are gone, that is all. If you want a multi-order, as we've seen from Maringa, as we have seen, there is still a queue from Anthony, from Sarah, from Denise. We've had loads of you coming on through, which is fantastic. And I'm so glad that you managed to make the most of it. These things happen now and again. Clerical error, as we say, a system error. Human error, actually, not a system error. A Chris error, so to speak. But we're very, very happy that we've been able to offer it to you. I'm glad that we were able to do a price. I mean, the split pay obviously isn't meant to be there for $69.99.
Yeah, because he's uploaded them on pre-orders together. The first one had split pay,
so it had to just systematically.
Yeah.
Oh God. It's just getting worse. All the information's just Liam's shaking his head. He can't believe what's going on.
Believe it.
Hands down.
Unlucky horseshoe for Chris and Adina.
Isn't it just? Yeah, sorry, Chris, and sorry, Adina. Yeah, she's not going to be happy. Rachel, Irene, Marvin, we've got Sonia, Wilhelmina, Peter, Patricia. The queue is there. Lots of you still waiting, and have a little think about how many you want to order, because I know that there's so many of you that are going to be thinking about gifting as well, because it's such a great gift, the lucky horseshoe.
For sure.
Yeah.
And to be able to get, essentially, you've got nearly, if you buy both of them, 400 carats of malachite.
Whoa!
For under £200, £170.
Crazy, isn't it?
That's unreal.
Eek! Crazy.
You couldn't buy one of them in Garnet in real life at £170.
Not in a million
Not a chance.
years. No way. At trade, obviously. I mean, that's another thing, isn't it? When they go to auction, when they go to retail, you're going to be looking at how long's a piece of string, basically.
Well, exactly. Well, it's not uncommon for jewelers to work with like an 800 to 1,000% markup, right? And if you're like a little one-off shop where you buy jewelry and you make jewelry and sell it, usually they work with 3 times. So if my cost is 500, I sell for 15, right? You just times it by 3 usually. But like chain jewelers and high-end boutiques, they're like 4, 5, 6, 800,000% markup.
Wow.
So.
Wow. Well, I would absolutely maximise every second of this. $34.99 is all you're paying today, obviously. That's the split pay, which is the first payment that you make 0% interest opportunity, which it's just a steal.
Absolute steal.
To be honest, isn't it? Very heavy, very weighty, and so collectible. You've got the adjustability of the green as well. Love you, Chris, says Sandra. Hold your head up high, hon. Love it. You've made a lot of people happy. I'm lucky. Very good. Well, that's true.
That's true. That is very true.
He feels better now, Sandra. Thank you, my lovely. I know he's probably really scared. It's Adina of all people. She's a feisty one. She is. We love her though. David, Susan, he said, I'm not safe anymore in this building.
Are you in over that
Valentine's
weekend, Chris?
Oh, he's with Jim that day.
Oh, yeah, I'm here Friday, Saturday, Sunday, so...
See you there, then.
Yeah.
I wish I was a fly on the wall. Oh, my God. Yeah. David, Susan, Carol, well done, Simon, Diane. It's so lovely to see so many of you there. Lots of you, I've noticed, have still got them in your basket, but you've got to make sure that you're checking out. You know, you've got to be 100% checking out to guarantee your horseshoe. And is it the same scenario whereby you've got to basically do it before midnight?
Yeah, before midnight, because at midnight, when you place your order, your card gets charged. Then it goes on Gemporia's system, and then Monday morning, before the trade meeting, Wayne will email me and say 50 medallions and 50 horseshoes, or 40 medallions and 50 or whatever. And then on Monday, I will email Derek and say, post this much to Gemporia, and then when they arrive here on Tuesday, then they'll start being sent.
Fine, absolutely, there you go. So good luck to every single one of you coming through. I mean, a great gift for a gent, great gift for a lady. You can wear it elongated at the 30-inch length. You can adjust it to a really short collarette style as well, like that. Really impressive.
Well, and how quickly do you get delivery? Because
a couple of days, isn't it?
Because he'll send this courier. So he'll take from Hatton Garden in the morning and someone will drive it here. He won't use the post.
No.
Not for that many,
No.
for the overall cost.
Fine.
It'll be here tomorrow.
Wow.
And then they'll just start shipping tomorrow night.
Fine, so it'll be a few days then.
Days, so yeah.
Not long to wait. Susan's just come in and ordered 2. Well done, you. David, Carol, I know you're still on the phone line. Those of you that have this in your basket, like Karen in Dorset, Karen in Norfolk, Simon, Patricia, Elaine, Lorraine, Anthony, Zoe, Sharon, Antoinette. You've got to make sure that you guarantee 25 bids on the web. And we've got 4 spaces. And it's as simple as that.
Chris, how many medallions are confirmed, like genuinely confirmed now? Right, so there's still a few medallions. If you want to go for the medallion, there's still a chance on then about 10 or 11.
Split pay available as well.
Yeah.
Obs. Obs. Collector in London, David in Cornwall. I did actually surprise myself with the OFS because of the fact that it shouldn't be on split pay.
No, absolutely.
And the fact that I was being sarcastic.
69 shouldn't be on split pay.
No, obviously. Crazy. It really is. I mean, this is one of those auctions where you've got to ring your friends and family and say, switch over to that crazy channel to look at what they're doing. You know, these are those types of auctions, aren't they? So, big well done to those of you coming through. And it might be the first time you've ever seen malachite full stop. Well, this is the best grade that we've actually ever had the opportunity to share with you on Gems Television. It's the Peacock's Eye malachite. You've got that tiny little bit. Beautiful. When it's lit up, you'll see that blue.
Yeah, in the sunlight, you'll see it.
So subtle.
It's just subtle little blue flashes that run through. Just not the whole stone, just a little thin light, the light green veins.
Wow.
They flicker and flash are blue.
Oh, how gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. So again, a real connoisseur's dream in not only the material itself, but actually the carving. It's the lucky horseshoe, as Sandra said. We're very lucky to be able to get hold of this and, of course, be able to wear it. You know, a great symbol of luck and, again, of strength. Fabulous. The stone of transformation, as Elizabeth explained to us earlier on today, which is a really lovely thought, isn't it? A great start for 2026 wearing this.
For sure.
You know, real symbolism for 2026. Transformation, luck. It's fabulous, I know. Look at the grade, look at the quality of this material. Lots of you I know might be considering how many you want to order, whether it is that you want a multi-order, whether it is that you're thinking of gifting. Denise got 3, Susan got 2, Anthony got 2, Moringa got 2. Deb got 2. Loads of you, I know, multi-ordering in this
Shall we
auction,
give you
so well
60
done.
seconds to close?
Yeah, I think so. 60-second countdown is going to be coming in now. And this is the time you've got to fully check out. So if you are thinking, oh, I'll just add another, or I need another one for so-and-so, or remember my husband wants one, or maybe I want to, or maybe you want to layer them, because you can with the adjustable strand. Do it now, okay? Well done, Rita, who's just swooped in last minute. Marion, who's just swooped in last minute. There are a few of you that I know are coming in. Denise got 3, Essex got 4. I mean, these are big numbers, aren't they, coming in when you think there's only 50 to begin with. Colin on the phone line, you've done it. Adelaide's on the app waiting to check out. In the last 30 seconds, if you don't, they are going to be gone. You've really got to be adding your galloping horse carved medallion as well, which is amazing, okay? Add your medallion while it's available. Split pay is on both of them because Chris, don't know if you know, uploaded both to the system at the same time. The horseshoe isn't for another 2 weeks.
And the horseshoe was never going to be on split pay. It was always going to be $69.99, but it was never going to be on split pay.
Shouldn't be, should it? Well done to every single one of you, and a huge congratulations. I think we'll have to put that, Liam, back in the bag. Pretend it never happened. Thank you very much. Right, just to let you know, for the next couple of auctions, we have got, which some of you have seen, these absolutely gorgeous carvings. Now, these have got, they come with the frames, so you can display them in your home. I mean, we're talking about a museum grade gem.
Absolutely, yeah. So you've got this beautiful, you've got the bullseye malachite here, you've got the beautiful heart, you've got the beautiful half moon, right? The crescent moon. These are stunning. You've got those concentric circles, and they are great ornamental pieces. I bought these. I bought 4 of these. I bought 2 moons and 2 hearts because in my house, in my office, my office is decorated with like gold and green with like the desk and things like that. And I've got a coffee table, I've got 2 little sofas in front of my desk, and the coffee table's got malachite sheet through it, like a big malachite. So I bought them just to go on the shelves behind my desk.
Yeah.
So it blends all together.
Well, they're the perfect ornament, aren't they? I mean, you can take them out of the frames if you want to. If you want to maybe use them as palm stones, some people do as meditation stones, but they are perfect.
Rub them on your face, save £275 on the cream.
Without a doubt. Malachite being the new skincare ingredient of 2026, expected to be humongous. We're seeing so many headlines on malachite skincare. We've seen it with Gwyneth Paltrow's skincare brand Goop. They're using malachite. I know many others that you'll know. Sicily, is it? Sicily, I think they're called. They're $275 for malachite skincare.
Look, I know like you only get one face, right? So it's good to take care of it, I guess. But
yeah,
I just maybe because I've never grew up moisturized. I just don't
get it.
I don't get. It's a $1 billion company, so it's obviously it works. If I'm like dry skin in like the winter, I'll buy like a little tub of like Nivea cream for like £10. All right, but then
not 300 quid.
No. But again, like you might think it's crazy what I buy, like gemstones wise. So it's all sort of different, isn't it? Yeah.
It is different, but you know what?
I'm gonna start rubbing my malachite on my face.
It's happening. Apparently, it's the Botox of the gem world.
Oh, well,
that's what it's being headlined as at the moment.
If I can't do this next week, it's because I've gone mad on my malachite.
That's it. You've gone overboard. Right, just to say, we've only got a few minutes left of this show. This is going to be an absolute steal because we're talking about the carved moon objet by Kimi Home. It's on the display stand. It's a beauty of a carat weight. Could be gorgeous on display on shelves in your office, as you say, like you're doing, Kieran, whether it be on display in your home, a mantelpiece, fireplace, window ledge, shelving, whatever it might be. It's going to be a very, very special edition.
For sure. And I think because of time and time
Brand
only,
new.
should we just do one price, one crash? Because the price is the price. And these are huge.
Yeah.
What are do they tell you the carat weights on these sort of things?
Too big, probably. Too big. And what's incredible is that they are big stones. You're talking about the top grade of malachite, a beautiful display. You're showcasing those gorgeous sort of blossoming ringlets of movement. And again, it's all the work of Mother Nature, which is so phenomenal.
Yeah, absolutely. As well, like I said, I bought 4 of these, so I already know the price. They're $49.99.
Oh my
$49.99.
Wow!
Yeah.
It's a carving. You get the stand with it as well. And of course, despite how many, it doesn't matter how many you order, stock up. Perfect gift idea. And obviously, to have them on display in your home is the perfect way to use this objet and stand. It's gorgeous. I mean, it is the crescent moon and the heart. We're doing the crescent moon at the moment. We're going to do the heart for you straight afterwards as well. It's about getting as many as you can before they sell out. It's as simple as that, absolutely. Isn't it? Because they're so easy to order as gifts. We offer a gifting service here at Gemporia as well. So you can actually send it direct to a friend or family's door, which I think makes life even easier as well. Have a think about where you want to display them in your home. Have a think if you want to keep this stone, you know, as like a palm stone maybe. You want to keep it with you in your pocket, in your handbag. So many different ways. As Elizabeth said, it is the stone of transformation. So if you are a great believer in the metaphysical properties of gemstones, this is a really fab one to take into 2026 with you, out on your travels. And of course, then when you get home, you can meditate with this stone. And of course, there are so many ways that you can celebrate the amazing quality of malachite, but this is a carving that's going to look gorgeous.
Oh, absolutely.
It really is. Well done, Caroline. We've got Collector in Midlothian. Malcolm and Jackie joining us in Tyne and Wear as well on the app. $49.99 is a steal, isn't it? With the stand as well. Rita is in Surrey joining us on the phone line. A big congratulations to every single one of you. And if you're thinking about gifting them, multi-order all in one go, and we'll be able to send it direct, which is so easy, isn't it? We've got the final 50, one postage, one P&P from midnight right through to midnight. As we've established already on today's show, it's crucial that you make the most of that time while you can. So a big, big well done to every single one of you. Is the heart on pre-order, Chris? Okay, we're going to bring in... I know. I know. Absolutely, Dan. Here we go. It's the heart.
Yeah.
Here we go again.
This is perfect for Valentine's
love.
Day coming as well.
Perfect for Valentine's Day. Wow, I love it. You can see the artwork that Mother Nature's created, of course, top grade. Kieran, I believe we're
same price.
Matching the price.
Matching the price, $49.99. Which is,
my days.
Again, a little bit crazy because you think this one should be more because it's probably near enough double the carat weight.
Yeah.
If you think,
literally, you're talking about almost double, and we're at $49.99. A fantastic gifting idea. Here we go. And obviously beautiful to display in your home. Great gift for friends and family members on Valentine's Day. It's a really high quality grade of malachite. You can see the detailing, the intensity of the green, and then you're going to see those moments of blue in the beautiful linear pale green lines as well, which is the peacock blue that you'll see within this material. It's very special. Well done, Greater Manchester. Those of you that might think about gifting, we are going to be continuing with the gifting scenario in our ring boxes that are going to be coming up in the final part of our show together. We've got 4 different colours: gold, brown, red, and we've got the blue. Okay, so if you are thinking about storing up your rings, make sure that you do so in the next part of the show. But for the final one, I mean, you must see at Hatton Garden, Kieran, the carvings are nuts, aren't they? We've got a dragon's head carving of top grade malachite as our final auction together.
Yeah, and I think there's only 4 or 5 of these. 4, is there 4? Yeah. But look at that. That's great.
There you go.
There's 268 carats. That's that beautiful bullseye malachite. That's stunning.
It is, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. That's one huge carat weight.
And we're going to go... apparently this launched at £199,
oh my
which
gosh,
is...
it feels so weighty. It's magnificent.
Well, the malachite is quite heavy because it's a very dense stone, very compact stone, right? I like that. I should get that for my office as well with all the malachite I've got.
Definitely. I mean, the attention to detail all the way round is amazing. Again, a really unique vision.
Right.
4 spaces, guys.
4 remaining. And your price, I'm being told, is $89.99, which is... Oh, that was in this... Yeah, we're not supposed to go to the... You're saying that was in the Christmas sale.
Chris!
We're not supposed to
go
back
on a mad one today.
Oh, Chris, mate, you've had a shocker. You've had an absolute shocker.
He has 268 carats. in the dragon's head
So
carving.
that's the price from the biggest clearance ever.
Yeah.
We're not supposed to go back to those prices.
And it's obviously on split pay, 30 quid.
Oh my God.
Split
3
pay.
split pays?
Yeah.
Oh, Chris, you've had an absolute mare, mate.
3 split pays. Good luck to Gail on the app. Well done. He needs a breather.
Yeah.
He needs a breather. Well done, Gail. Great to have your company. I know lots of you are coming through. Make sure that you are allocating as quickly as you can. Remember, $29.99 is the split pay price. That's all you're paying today to get one of the most iconic. I mean, think about in the Far East how dragons are so powerful, aren't they? Yeah. And symbolic, and being able to see it with such a high grade of malachite for the first time at this price is madness. It is a sale deal. So clever. Really clever, really detailed, and so cool to add to your home. Pamela's in County Durham, good luck to you. If you want a multi-order, go for it as quickly as you can. Big well done to every single one of you. And Kieran, thank you so much. Are you going to go ring Adina now, or are you going to make...
I'm not doing anything I'm not having anything to do with that. Absolutely not. But
slide on out.
I will be back on at 7 p.m. with the final remaining Afghan Tourmaline, and then the flower yellow agates from my personal collection from Mexican variety, not the Madagascar. Wow. If you've seen yellow agate from Madagascar, this is completely different than the Mexican variety. But again, you've got until midnight. I think there's 2 of the horseshoes and about 10 or 11 of the medallion. You've got to midnight to make up your mind, because anything after midnight, you won't have the opportunity to buy.
Brilliant. Thank you so much, Kieran, and well done once again to every single one of you. We are continuing into the finale of the show with the ultimate. They are the finest ring storage boxes we have ever brought to you. You have got the I mean, I'm telling you right now, Dan. Just to say, we've got navy, we have got red, brown, and gold. So depending on what mood you're in, I'd go for every single one, because they're going under £20. It's going to be an amazing deal. Store as many rings as you want. I mean, I would still put pendants in there. I would still put earrings in there. You could put bracelets in there, bangles, chains, necklaces, whatever you want. They're known as ring boxes, but use them how you will, okay? You can store so much in there. They are stylish. I love that you've got the clear glass at the top so you can actually see through, which is amazing. And for every single one of you, look, I would be very quick, okay? I would be very, 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 very quick. Make sure that you're allocating, pick the colours you love, get them while they're available at these prices, because we're going under £20 and they're going to be coming your way straight after this.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy. Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia. If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
A very warm welcome back, and thank you once again to our fabulous Kieran for an amazing super show. I mean, he'll be back with you at 7 with our Bruman, I believe. But until then, we've just got the small matter of our immense, brand new ring boxes. Now, many of you may never have seen these before. It's the most gorgeous snake print, fabulous leather ring boxes. I know so many of you have, like me, so many rings, so many pendants, so many chains, so many bracelets, bangles, pieces of jewellery. All of them can go into these boxes. They stack beautifully, they look really expensive, and you can see through the top of them, which is a real feature that we're very lucky to have. We've done ring boxes in the past. Some of you will have gotten the wooden ones, but obviously you can't see through the top. So what's lovely about this is being able to pick what you want without having to open it up, and then you know what you're doing. You can place it into a drawer, you can display them. We've got 4 colour options: the red, the brown, the gold and the navy. So the choice of colour is absolutely on you. As it stands right now, every single colour is available, okay? Every single colour is currently available. Think about gifting. Think about where you want to display your ring box. Think about how you want to stack them, whether it is that you want to store them in a drawer, whether it is that you want to gift these beautiful boxes, because we know how expensive literally ring boxes can be for a single ring. I mean, look at this one example. £35 on Etsy for a single ring box. You've got an entire storage box for way less than that in this auction. So, just to give you a heads up, the most popular so far is gold, okay? So we've got the least quantity remaining in the gold. Chocolate brown is the #1 trend. Everybody is going for brown in fashion, in the industry, makeup. If you think about Katie Elliott's Visage, she's brought out new supermodel lipstick, supermodel lip liner. It's that beautiful, unique brown tone. Very, very on trend, chocolate brown. It's timeless, it's chic. It's going to be the perfect colour to go with any interiors. It's the new black, basically. So a lot of people, including myself, will wear different colours, and then chocolate brown will be the basis of that colour. If you think about the Louis Vuitton handbags, they're, again, similar colour to this as their base. And of course, then they've got the Louis Vuitton emblem over the top of it in their handbags, their purses, their tote bags. And there are so many. So Jacquemus, another big luxury brand, fashion brand, they work with brown as some of their most common choice of colour for their handbags and purses, because it's so luxurious. Chocolate brown is absolutely the new black for 2026 and has been for the last few years, showing no signs of you know, coming down. I mean, if we look at some of the other ring box examples on this PowerPoint, I've got the clicker somewhere, I think, Josh. Thank you, darling. We've actually got... It is, yeah. And we've got so many of you, I know, that are already coming through. The queue is huge already. Thank you, Josh. Because I will show you what a single ring box from Spinel of London, from Pandora, I'm just trying to think, but and so many, as you can see on Etsy even, which is really affordable website. 35 quid for a single ring box. Look at this one, Monica Veneda, 30 quid. And it holds one ring. One ring. Another example, this is on Etsy. Another example, Lisa Angel. I mean, you can see some of the prices. Aspinall of London's £95 for a single ring box. Another example here, £25. Another one at Abbot Leon, £35. Another one at Pandora, giving you the idea of how expensive these can be. And that's literally holding one single ring box. Yeah. So again, another example. So this is on eBay. And you can see the amount of, again, in this particular example of a ring box. So this works out £54, which is really good. That's really, really good, which is as close as, in terms of what it is, it's black, about 50 quid. Really good. That's really, really good value. Thing is with ours, is you can put anything in. Bracelets, necklaces, bangles, earrings, rings. You can, of course, with that, it's got the gorgeous buckle on the front. Keep it open, there you go. Fabulous. And of course, it's got the glass at the front. We are going to beat that price and then some, okay? So Tahira, who's ordered 2, Louise, who's ordered 2, Valerie, who's ordered 2, Joy in Bristol was the first one in. Joy went for 3 orders. Please let me know what colours you're going for and why. So have you got a jazzy interior in your dressing room at home and you want some glowing gold? Because we know when it comes to jewellery, why I love that we've chosen gold as one of the colour options is because wearing jewellery is glamorous. You know, we want to feel glamorous. We want to feel luxurious and put together and really showing off. The gold really just exacerbates that feeling, doesn't it? Which is amazing. In the morning, you want to be going for that gold. If you think about all of Katie's Visage is gold. It's that luxury, that high-end gorgeousness and glamour that we love from the gold. I love the gold snake skin. We've got the chocolate brown, which is, I think, my favourite. I love chocolate brown. It's my favourite colour in fashion, in my nails. Whenever I get my nails painted, I always go for brown. I wear brown clothes. I just love it. Interiors, again, you know, if you've got brown cushions at home, brown bedding, it's just a real luxury theme. Very, very, very big theme. Not only that, we've got the rich red for Valentine's. So we're thinking about the love. We're really enjoying the idea of Valentine's, the idea of Mother's Day. Rich red is the perfect pop of colour for that time of the year, for the season of love. Valentine's, Galentine's, this is it. And then we also have the rich navy as well. So the Royal Navy reminds me very much of Aspinall of London. You would always expect to see in their luxury boutique navy with their ring boxes. And this is an entire jewellery box, really. I mean, it is called a ring box. It holds 182 rings in total. However, the majority of us, me included, will use these boxes for many other reasons. You'll be adding chains, you'll be adding pendants, you'll be adding studs like I do with mine. I don't just keep my ring boxes for rings, I use them for all of my jewellery. However, this is what I do, and I know there'll be so many of you that do the same. Segment off each one. So say if you want all gold and you go for 3 or 4 of these today, and you very much can with the price that Chris is going to be bringing in. Separate them off into sections. So I have my rings, I have my pendants and necklaces, I then have chains in a different one, I've got earrings in a different one, and then wristwear. So whether that be a bracelet, watches, whether that be slider bracelets, whatever, bangles, anklets, they all go in one. So quite often the majority of us and my fellow presenters here at Gemporia all segment off each section of jewellery. It's just easier to access. You know where it all is. You're not scanning through each box to find a certain ring. You know it's all going to be in one ring box. 182 rings one of these boxes can hold, which is amazing. They each have a buckle. Gorgeous. I mean, they're so luxurious, aren't they? Really? Look at that. So you've got different layers as well. Thank you. It does. So you've got these two. So you've got a top layer, a bit like a box of chocolates. I tell you what, something happened to me at Christmas. My Auntie Anne did something dreadful. Let me tell you this story. It just reminded me. So we had, Auntie Anne was coming over. And she loves a Fox's biscuit, Auntie Anne. You know what she did? It should be illegal. she took, so basically the first layer had run out of bourbon biscuits, but the rest of the biscuits hadn't been completed. She only went and opened up the under layer before the top layer had been finished. My husband was like, Auntie Anne, you're not coming again. She wanted bourbons. She'd eaten the top layer of bourbons already, but then wanted to get through the second layer before the whole lot of the top. Next time, I'm just going to get her a pack of bourbons. She can have them all herself. You know, it just reminded me of the layers. Hi, Jess, I have 2 of the gold boxes. I put gemstones together, i.e. pearl rings and earrings in the top and the pendants underneath. Yes, because of the layers that we're talking about, like Fox's biscuits. Karen Ann. Lynn saying, I bought the navy blue one and it arrived yesterday. It's lovely. I'm so happy with it and very well made. You know what? When you see the price that we're going to be doing, Lynn, you're so right. You'll get them home and go, I don't know what you're expecting for the price that we're doing. It's like you expect a lot lower quality than what you're actually getting. It's incredible in size. They layer beautifully. So again, if you want to stack them up, I think they look great. I love stacking up the jewellery boxes. Maybe get one of each colour if you're thinking, I know, don't they look good and stylish? Yeah. And I think what's lovely is that you'll all have your own reasons for having a different colour. Valentine's Day, the season of love. And then chocolate brown, which is amazing, my absolute favourite. This would be what I go for. I love brown. I've got loads of interiors in my house, loads of cushions that are brown, bedding that's brown. And it's my last name as well. Good point. Well, forgot about that, Dan. I didn't even think. Forgot about that. Yeah, my last name's brown. Maybe that's the reason. But anyway, I do love it. And I know so many of you do as well. Now, if you are thinking about what's the most limited, gold. Gold is the most popular at the moment. It's the glamour, the visage. And I mean, I love that idea of having pearls, maybe your earrings at the top, maybe your rings at the top, earrings and pendants underneath, and you're doing it by gemstone. You know, so it might be that you want to put your pearls all in the gold. You maybe with your navy, you want to put your sapphire. Maybe with the red, you want to put your rubies. You know, you could actually separate them off into colour variations. Somebody else has suggested as well, separating between metals. So it might be that you've got silver in one and gold in the gold, whatever suits you. Everybody has their own way and their own knack to remembering it well. I think so, it is, because it matches the visage. So it can go on your dressing table, absolutely. So where you do your makeup or your skincare or whatever it might be, and you've got your gold jewellery box next to it. And again, this is called a ring box because it's 2 layers. It's PU leather. But I'm going to tell you now, it is absolutely a full jewellery box. It is. Now, if you think about it, we've already beaten the best example that we found online in blacks. About 50 quid is what it works out at. This is in US dollars. Really good. 50 quid. Really, really, really good. 30 quid, what we're doing today, is a joke. But even if you think about what a single ring box, if you were to go to Pandora, Monica Veneda, Aspinall of London, if you were to see the prices just for one single ring, it's not going to be $29.99 for a start in the most part, and you're certainly not going to fit 182 rings inside it. So what we're going to do is bring in something absolutely crazy. We're going to give everyone watching, so Helena, Richard, Chris, Lynn, Patricia, Sheila, Sharon, Maureen, Margaret, Alison, Sheila again, everybody's going to get a 60-minute countdown. Susan, 60 seconds, yes, sorry, countdown. Yeah. In this time, you've got to go and get your iPad ready, your laptop ready. Have a real think about the interiors in your dressing room, where you get ready, where you want to feel glamorous, where you want to go to get your jewellery. Are you going to be putting them in a drawer? Are you going to be keeping them away and secret? Are you going to be like I do, just displaying them on my dressing table? I think there's so many ways. It's so exciting that we do all 4 colour options in this PU leather. It's a snakeskin print, which is lovely. So you're getting that real, can you see? really classy snake print, which I love all the way through. It's so special. It's better than it having just block. It's got that texture because of the print to go with it. 15 seconds and you are going to see something wild, because we are not staying at $29.99. Really, £50 probably sufficient, I would say. Would you? I think so. £50 is sufficient. 182 rings. You could add chains, you can add bracelets, you can add bangles, pendants, carvings, whatever you want to do, you can. And it's double layered. And it's $19.99 for 2 layers. 182 rings. It's incredible at $19.99. Get as many as you can. It's just about stocking up, to be honest with you. And by the way, I do want to make this very clear. We won't be doing these again. Absolute confirmation, like our Eternal Rose boxes that we did earlier that were for 1 ring. Just going to let you know, we're not doing these again. We're not relaunching these again in 2026. This is absolutely everything that we have for 2026. And if by next year we do them again, there won't be this price. Elizabeth, it can also hold your mag clasp and extender chains. Absolutely, Elizabeth. Fantastic. You could probably put those together in one. You know, have all your jewellery box essentials, maybe your chains, your extenders, and your magnetic clasps in one, because you know where to go to get them. I think it's so frustrating when you've got loads of different gemstones, loads of different jewellery, and you don't have a clue where they are, and you're like, I don't know which one, I've got 20, and I don't know. And you're in a rush, and you want to get ready, the taxi's waiting outside to go for lunch, for bottomless brunch, and you don't know which box to go in. It's easy to know how. So I think that, again, if you are doing it in metals, stick with gold with gold. It might be gemstone related, so it might be that you want your rubies in your red one, you want your sapphires in your blue, because it's a royal ruby. It is absolutely Burmese ruby red, and it is absolutely cashmere sapphire blue. There's no question about it. The deepness, the richness of the colour. Love the chocolate brown because it's the most on trend for 2026, and really has been for the last few years. Chocolate brown's been a real thing, probably about 5 years, and we see it. Jacquemus, we see it in Louis Vuitton. They've been going for years, chocolate brown being the ultimate base for their canvas handbags. It's really important that you add these gorgeous ring boxes to your collection. And something as well that is probably unnoticed most of the time when we're on air, when we're bringing you collections of jewellery and we're bringing you, you know, different gemstones. You've really got to look after your jewellery. You know, you really, really do. When you're paying a lot of money for a piece of jewellery or a collection of jewellery or a collection of gemstones, where are you going to put it if you don't have a ring box for it, or a jewellery? But this is a jewellery box. I feel like we should have had this renamed, because although it does hold 182 rings, it also holds pendants and bangles and absolutely so many ways. Now, we only have 100 of the gold option left. I know that a couple of you have been multi-ordering on the golds, and if you do want to multi-order on any colour, feel free to do so, but you've just got to do it very, very quickly, because we are so limited on the gold. 100 is not a lot. You know, when you think about it, we've had orders of 10, 8, 6, haven't we, coming on flying through. These are the types of numbers that you are going to see very quickly the gold disappear to. There's no doubt about it. And have a little think about gifts. So again, Galentine's. We're doing a Galentine's this year. My birthday's the day before Valentine's Day, so I'm celebrating with my family on my birthday, and then on Valentine's I'm actually going to be with my mates. So we're doing a Galentine's, and we're going to get loads of gorgeous gifts together, and we're going to do some amazing, amazing things. I mean, this is the ultimate, isn't it? You know, when you think about jewellery, everybody has jewellery, you know, especially us here at Gems Television. I assume the fact that you've tuned into our channel today, that you've got some jewellery at home. I would guess. Just thinking, yeah, probably, yeah. So you've got to look after it. You've got to find somewhere to display it if you wish to. Find somewhere to store it. Keep them protected. Because it does seem crazy to have an amazing collection of gemstones, an amazing collection of precious metal when it's going up in value like you wouldn't believe, an amazing collection of rings or pendants or bracelets, to just sling them in some bag somewhere, sling them in a drawer somewhere. It's not right, is it? You want to protect everything you've got because they are so valuable. And a lot of what we acquire at Gemporia are actually heirlooms, you know. These are going to be passed on to your children, their children, for generations. You've got to look after it. And this is the single best way to look after your jewellery. Absolutely. So we have got the royal blue, and I love the snake print. We're all loving it, aren't we, Dan? Loving the snake print. It's so gorgeous, really classy. You've got your gold, which I think works really well with navy. Navy and gold is very classy, isn't it? And you can see the rings fit snug inside. Exactly. If you've got anything hard, like a diamond, you're not going to see anything scratched, you know, see any areas of scratching over it, which is brilliant. That's what's amazing. Again, keeping everything looking good. I love that you've got the clear window at the front, okay? And it's, I know, it's so annoying when you can't find the grandidierite, Dan. Oh, found it. This is the perfect way to do it because you can see it. Oh, well, if you do love the Marquise cluster of grandidierite, we are actually going to offer it to you in this part of the show, okay? So good luck to every single one of you. Yeah, build a jewellery box. Get the, yeah, without a doubt. So if you are thinking about gifting any of your jewellery boxes today, I mean, a full jewellery box holding 182 rings, plus bracelets, plus bangles, plus necklaces, plus chains, great Christmas presents for next year as well. Yeah. Dan's come up with a great idea. So if you are thinking about already, because I know there are some people who've been thinking about Christmas already. I know we've only just got over the last one, but it happens. Yeah. If you do think about doing that, you could get a piece of jewellery one each month. You know, why not? One a month. And you could put your authenticity certs underneath as well. There's no question about it. Absolutely, Chris. He's back in the mix. Back in the mixer. So if you do want to, so you could unclip, clip, 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 unclip, then go for your underlayer, and you could put your authenticity certs there. You could then put the top layer on, and your rings, your jewellery, whatever suits you. It's literally about which colours you're going to go for. Are you gifting today? Are you stocking up? Are you going to be thinking, right, how much jewellery have I actually got? How many rings have I actually got? How many do I actually need? Because the reality is, they look great, but obviously you need that space for when you're going to be adding more to your collection as well. Because I know there's going to be so many of you that are adding necklaces that you haven't yet seen in 2026. You might have a yearly acquisition section. So it might be that, you know, navy is the year that you joined Gemporia. Maybe that was in 2022 and you've got all of your jewellery from 2022 in one, 2023 in another, and we're now down, you know, at 2026 now, and it might be that you want to put all of this year's acquisitions into a new jewellery box. Well, this is the way to do it. We've got 4 stacks of names. The calls are coming in thick and fast. Again, gold, still the most popular. Chocolate has gone flying down on availability. I mean, there's lots of on-trend ladies and gentlemen watching, might I add. Chocolate brown is the absolute #1 trend colour. It is the new black. Everybody wants to own it in their home for interior design and in their fashion and handbags and purses and goodness knows what. It's so luxurious. We see the luxurious Katie Elliott. She's got some airtime today. We've mentioned her a few times, haven't we, today? Yeah. Just to show you, if you did miss it, I'm going to show you because it's 2 layers. 2 layers. And look at that. So you've got the rings underneath, or bangles, and you can see, obviously, the thickness there. It's like 1 inch. So you could easily fit watches that way. If you just want to, you know, bangles that way, your carvings could easily get in there. And then you nestle the top layer on the top, which is gorgeous. And you're sorted. So again, have a little think about how you want to separate them off. I think that's what's key, is segmenting, which is what all of us do here at Gemporia, all of us staff. Hi, Clara. These are absolutely brilliant. They are great for rings, pendants and necklaces. With the fantastic prices here, you need more than one. Clara in Bedfordshire, thank you, darling. I could not agree with you more. And I think what's really amazing is that you can gift to somebody. You could buy a piece of jewellery, put it in the box itself, and gift the box. Don't forget, we do offer a gifting service here at Gemporia as well, so you can actually have it sent directly to the recipient of the gift. How amazing is that? So you don't have to go to the post office, which can be a right pain. You don't want to be in the queue. I mean, my post office down, oh my God, it's like queuing down the road. You know, when you're like, they give you they give the dog treats. Bella gets a treat. Yeah. So you go straight to the front of the queue with the dog as well. Bella's a beaut though, isn't she? She's a beauty of a dog. Maybe if you had a little rascal, they'd go back of the queue. No treats for you. That's lovely. I mean, it's great. And if you're happy to do post office to gift and send things, that's great. But as our Debbie, Bev even, not Debbie, Bev and Dave, who have been with us for years, Bev has said over Christmas, she was like, it can cost a fortune, by the way, to send to a friend, especially because it's a weighty product. So obviously they price up by weight, whereas here we don't do that. So you're paying $4.95 midnight to midnight, regardless of how many things you order, how much it weighs. Whereas, like what Bev said, you're going to be paying a lot more in the post office for the weight of it. Does that make sense? So you're actually saving yourself a fortune by using that gifting service and going direct. Jarina has come in with 4 orders. Keep your messages coming in, by the way, and I want to know. Totally. Oh, stunning. Chris has just said, if you've got a holiday home, why not have a few jewellery boxes? Oh, the gold for the sandy beaches on your holidays. It might be that you've got a holiday home, or whether it be abroad or in the UK, and you want to keep some jewellery at your holiday home as well. It might well be, yeah, that there's a connection with the colours. You know, beautiful. So many different connections. It might be that, yeah, you've got a place near the sea and you want to take the royal navy blue to your holiday home. It might be that you've got jewellery that you wear away. You've got, yeah, safe abroad, safe at your holiday home. And it would look beautiful and fit beautifully, of course, in your suitcase if you are travelling abroad as well. So it might be, because I do this, where you've got a section that is holiday jewellery. I have that, where I've got, like, I know I'm only going to wear these really on holiday, so I'm going to keep them together in one go. That's what I would do, and obviously you can determine which colour is which depending on what suits you most. And I think the most of us have got a lot more and don't have the storage for it. So just to confirm, look at how many of you have stocked up. Look at how many of you are multi-ordering in this auction. Jarina's got 4 of these boxes. I'd love to know, actually, which, yeah, have you got one of each colour? Have you stocked up on the same one? We've got a few of you with 3 orders. Corinna's got 3 in Norfolk. Tracy in Lanarkshire with 3. Collector on the web, 7! You've done it. Well done to every single one of you. And it's great to see the creativity. I love that you've been saying separate off with your chains and your mag clasps and your extender chains. I love that you've got all of this queue you've got to check out. You absolutely need to make sure that you're guaranteeing your purchase. Come on, Edwin. Come on, Linda. Make sure that you're checking out fully to guarantee your purchase. A Poland viewer. I love it. What I also need to reiterate as well, is that these won't be repeated in 2026. This stock, once this stock is gone, we will not be doing a new order on these in 2026. This is coming from Caroline Gainham, who is our founder of Kimby. They base a lot of their designs on the French Riviera, which is where they go to acquire their fabulous perfumes, when they do candles and fabulous fragrance. And of course, they get ideas in the luxury area of the French Riviera, whether it be luxury jewellers, they'll see boxes and take inspiration. We did the same with the Eternal Rose box that we did earlier on today, and that's certainly something that we've taken into account, or the team have, for the ring boxes. You know, the snake skin print is a really elegant, luxurious print, and to be able to see it all the way around this gorgeous box, I mean, it's all the way underneath as well. Look at that. Can you see? So it's not just on the top with sort of a black base. You've got it all the way. We've had another wave of callers coming on through. Lynn, Janice, well done. Edwin, Margaret, Deborah's got 2. Keep your messages coming in as well on how and why you've made the colour choices that you have. Is it that you just love the colour gold? Is it that you just love the chocolate brown like I do? Let me know why it is that you've chosen which particular colour and why. We'd love to hear from you. We love your stories. We love to get to know you personally, and we love to know and really imagine this being in your life and in your collection. You know, if you think about how you store your jewellery, whether it be in a cupboard, whether it be in drawers, it might be on a shelf. You might have, like you said, Dan, you know, there'll be lots of you that have our Visage by Katie Elliott. You might have all of your gorgeous gold and white and gold Visage with black and gold as well. And it might be that it's on display on your dressing table. So why not have your jewellery on the other side in a gold ring box? 182 rings it holds. You can, of course, put whatever jewellery you like, separate them off as you will, create something different to be organised, I think is lovely. Maybe put all of your gold jewellery in the gold one, maybe put your rubies in the rich red, Valentine's special, maybe put the Royal Navy, all of your gorgeous sapphires perhaps. It's entirely up to you how you separate off all of your jewellery, but I think what's lovely is that this is a really classy and organised way to do so, isn't it? It really, really is. And for $19.99, it's blooming phenomenal, because we know that you're paying more for just a single ring box. Look at this at Abbott Leon. A portable single ring box, £35. You know, we're at £20 and you're looking at 182. Another example there. I mean, these examples are endless of what you can pay in the real world, you know. Pandora, Aspinall of London, isn't it just? Well done, David, Catherine, Francis. We've got Edwin, we've got Irma, Joanne, Corinna, we've got Anne in Greater London on the app. Nicola's coming through in the queue, well done. Lanarkshire, Derbyshire, North Yorkshire, Merseyside, West Sussex, the West Midlands. Collectors literally all over the world, as we've established in this auction, because we can send this pretty much anywhere. So it's up to you. If you do want to speak to our call centre, have it ordered, get it all stocked up. Now, what we're going to do, because we do have our Grandidierite coming in, we're going to give you a 60 seconds. 60 seconds until our ring boxes are gone. Okay, from the graphics. We're going to be closing these graphics, but we've got 4 stacks of names on our call screen. Chris, our producer, has hand-selected some very, very special gemstone jewellery. There you go. Sorry, darling. There you go. So we're definitely doing the Grandidierite, but you can see it's a little bit of a teaser of what you might see between now and the top of the show. Wow, so good luck to every single one of you. Nicola, Catherine, David, think about how many you want to order. Love it, Deborah. I bought a red and navy to sit beside my grey and black necklace boxes, which were delivered last week. Nicely done, Deborah. Very classy colours, the red and the navy, aren't they? Really classy. Very nice together. Very royal and regal. I love it. 10 seconds to go. Deborah in Oxfordshire has got and ordered 2. We have less than 100 of the gold option available for you right now if you want to stock up. Keep coming through. They'll be available until the end of the show, so keep taking advantage. Now, we do have some gorgeous jewellery coming your way. We have got a Grandidierite incoming. Should we have a little, interlude so that I can move back over to the main desk? And then we're going to bring to you some gorgeous jewellery. Maybe you're brand new to Gemporia and you've just seen the ring box auction and you're thinking, yeah, I just want to multi-order, get as many as I can. You've got to start your jewellery collection, haven't you? This is a gorgeous way to do so. Maybe you want to introduce Gemporia to a member of your family or friendship group that hasn't seen us or know anything about us. We're going to give you an opportunity to add to your jewellery collection, and we're starting with one of the most rare and valuable gemstones in the world in Grandidierite straight after this.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price. And you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
Very warm welcome back to Gemporia. Right, should we fill our ring boxes? You're joking. Okay, keep coming through for your boxes, by the way. But one of our grandidiorite rings has already gone and it's not even on pre-order. This is going to look stunning. If you like Deborah in Oxfordshire, who's gone for the red and the navy ring boxes, this is going to be gorgeous inside the navy ring box. It's natural. We're talking about the fact that this is a stone that can command and has commanded $20,000 per carat in 2015. We're now in 2026. Can you imagine what the true value of this gemstone is today in the industry? And you have got an incredible 9 stones. 9 stones in this one single cluster. A marquise. Beautiful. It's the ultimate colour, isn't it? The collaboration of blue and green is what makes grandidiorite so sought after. And it's instantly recognisable. Okay, we're about to do something in this auction that we have never done before, so that's what makes this very different. Okay, we're about to go to the lowest price I have ever seen for grandidiorite. No, at over a carat. We have set this incredibly rare gem into 925 sterling silver. I would have thought it was platinum. I would have thought that it was white gold, but it isn't. We're about to knock your socks off, yeah? No. Right, Chris is going to do something we've never done before with grandidiorite. He's going to beat the previous closing price. So basically how this works, let me quickly explain. Oh my gosh! No. Can I just say very quickly, there are certain gemstones in our vault that when they're on air the first time, that's it. It's like the flat. You can't mess about with the prices. Once they're on, that's it. Grandidiorite is one of them. Burmese ruby is another. You can't mess around. You've got to just keep it as is. I've actually never done this with grandidiorite before. He's going to beat the launch price. There are only 15 spaces. Rebecca's got hers. Irina's got hers. Heather, Dorothy, Dawn. We've only got 15. And in a 30-second countdown, another size has just gone, Peter Q. We're going to beat for the first time with grandidiorite. I've never done this with grandidiorite, Chris. It's one of those stones in that small bracket whereby once they're on air at a set price, that's how it's got to be. It's stunning. The colour in every single stone is matched to perfection. They are natural. It's an immediately recognised genuine gemstone immediately. Susan's on the phone. Heather's done it in Bristol. Well done. Collector in Cambridgeshire. Collector's on the phone line. Oh dear. We're going to beat the launch price for the first time ever. The rarest gemstone in our vault. And we're at $39.99. It has never been this low in price before, ever. Never. And today you've got 11 spaces to be able to add this to your new ring box. Wow, what an addition to your jewellery collection. Should this stone be in platinum? 100%. Should it be in white gold? Obviously, Dan, it should be. But we did something crazy when we acquired this particular collection a number of years ago. We did a few silver designs, but one of the rules, Chris, you've got a thing, we're breaking rules today. stop. Can't stop, won't stop. I know. So just to say, Grandidierite is in that bracket of stones where basically, and we don't talk about it on air, but it's on air. Once it launches, that's it. You can't mess about. You can't go lower. He's done it for the first time ever, down to $39.99 from $59.99, which is effectively a sale. Like, what? It really is. Celia, Dorothy, Veronica, Tess, collector in Cambridgeshire, Susan in Devon, Dawn in Greater London calling through. Well done. Those of you online, make sure that you're not leaving this in your basket. I know the temptation is there to leave it till the end of the hour. I know that. But you've got to make sure that you are fully checking out with every auction. You know, it's got to work like that. You can't just then go, oh, I'm just going to wait till the top of it, because everything will go. So it's not like in some other stores and online websites with clothes and stuff where they'll keep it in the basket for an hour. We're not doing that, because if somebody calls the call centre and wants this Grandidierite, it'll be taken right out of your basket. I'll tell you that. Basket. Linda, well done. Veronica, Tess, Celia, Dorothy, Heather, Rebecca, Irina. Dawn is in Greater London. Good luck to you. Peter Q is completely sold out. We're going to leave the final two with you. Huge congratulations. Emma's in County Down as well. Welcome to the show. Yeah? I might have it. Josh has delivered some goods to me. Ooh! Oh, yeah, baby. There she is. Ratnakiri Blue Zircon. Now, you heard Toby Cavill and Angeline discussing the red zircon earlier on today. Well, we have got the #1 choice of zircon in the industry. NY Blue in Australia have invested just a bit into zircon. It's used in many industries, not just the jewellery industry. And in the gem jewellery industry, the fire that you can see within this stone is phenomenal. It's double the fire of what you'd see in a diamond. It's the oldest gem on planet Earth, and it was heavily used in May last year in the Tiffany Blue Book event, the Sea of Wonders collection. It was the primary source of blue in their collection designs. Go and have a look at it. The Sea of Wonders 2025 with Tiffany. Absolutely majestic. But blue zircon was the single #1 blue gemstone. It was the centerpiece, if you will. It was what all of the other gemstones surrounded. The blue zircon was all eyes on this material. We are at $99.99. We've got less than 20 spaces, and we are not stopping because we are going 50% lower. Oh, yeah, we are, Jane in Northamptonshire. $49.99 is not the price for blue zircon. It's this Oceana blue, isn't it? This stunning clarity that allows you to see and witness those facets. They literally come to life, don't they? The level of refraction is phenomenal. You've got this stunning tone of blue. Get yours while you can. Loads of you I know are waiting, and then it might be that you are going to reset them, which is what I think the majority of the industry are doing right now with blue zircon. If they get a good deal like this, they're resetting it into platinum, white gold. And I can totally understand why, because you're going to get such a lot of money. You know, you're going to get a lot more money for these single stones. Collector on the phone line, well done you. Jane is in Northamptonshire on the app. Incredible. Well done. Well done you. Love it. Now we're about to bring in the Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and we know that we've seen the clips of film. It's a beauty. It's a shame Kieran's not here for this one because he loves a pear shape, and I think when it comes to turquoise, what we look for those of you that haven't seen them before, we look for the purity. So what that means is zero matrix, the robin's egg blue, but with no black spots, no lines, nothing. We want the purest robin's egg blue, the fairy tale. You know, that's what we want from this single stone, this absolutely glorious blue. And it is the #1 in the world for turquoise. Sleeping Beauty turquoise is the #1 choice, okay? It's unfortunately not been mined for a very long time, for years and years and years now. The mine's been closed, well over 10 years. Okay, mining stopped a long time ago because the material just wasn't there. I mean, there are Mario, who we know very well, he's always been able to acquire this material for us, no longer does. He has a small collection at home. He's got one strand that Hattie spoke to him at the Tucson trade show once, and he said, oh, it's not for sale, this strand of turquoise. I just like to display it so that people know that I've got it. And he said, I will never sell it because it's completely priceless. He said, I will never sell it because I can't replace it. You can't replace Sleeping Beauty turquoise because you can't mine for it now. So being able to get the best quality and the best on the market is all through who you know. It's all through the contacts that you have and the groups that you know and the groups that you have built rapport and relationships with. It's key, and that's what Steve did with Mario well over a decade ago. Built that incredible relationship. We managed to secure a perfect grade of Robin's Egg Blue in my view. The colour is perfect, the tone is perfect. This is set into solid gold. He can't do any more. Once everything's gone, it's gone. But we're at 229 now. Chris, explain what this price is, sorry. So this was the launch with Toby Cavell, and this is the price. However, today, Chris has already broken quite a few rules this Super Sunday. And he's going to go again. He wants to break another rule. And we're going to break a barrier as well as the rules, he tells me. We are breaking that barrier under £200 for the #1 choice of turquoise in the industry. Zero matrix, zero black spots. This is collector edition blue. And you can see that. Love that it's the pear shape. Love how fabulous this plump pear shape of Sleeping Beauty turquoise is. You've got all of the blue. You know, this is the fairy tale. This is going to be, and anyone that knows anything about turquoise in the industry looks at the Robin's Egg Blue and immediately knows, okay? I know, when I see Robin's Egg Blue, I immediately know it's expensive, it's the most valuable on the market, and I know that it's irreplaceable. You cannot make more, you cannot mine for more. It's done, absolutely. R to S, only one left. Well done to every single one of you. Oh my goodness, right, we're going to go into... Now, we read in the Gem Guide 3 years ago that this stone had reached $1,000 per carat. Fanta orange. Fanta. And you know what's really funny? In the Gem Guide, they describe the highest grade of spessartite as Fanta orange. They actually write Fanta orange. Because it is actually, I know you might think, oh, Jess, you're just saying Fanta orange because it's sort of chatty. No, it's an official colour. Fanta orange, spessartite garnet. So the brighter, the more vibrant, the more illuminating this colour is, the more valuable it is. Price per carat. And this is well over. I mean, it's a real luxury Carat Club opportunity. And what I think's amazing about this auction is that this is a stone that, remember, Harry Winston launched from being the king of diamonds into the gemstone world with their candy collection. What was the #1 gemstone featured in the candy collection? Spessartite garnet. This is the stone that Harry Winston chose to leapfrog from diamonds into the wild, crazy world of gemstones. This is the gemstone of choice for the candy collection, and it became almost overnight one of the most valuable gemstones on earth. We've seen the prices reach literally 3 years ago, $1,000 per carat. They have exceeded that year on year in the Gem Guide. We are talking about serious numbers. But what we've done in this collection is been able to offer you spessartite garnet, top grade from the east of Africa, and we're bringing it all the way down to silver pricing today. $69.99 for spessartite garnet. It doesn't exist in the real world. Sarah, Christine, Janet, and in 30 seconds from now. Well done, Janet. TTU's now sold out. J to K there is only one, and then it's going to be gone. We have officially leaped into single figures of availability. It is a 1.59 carat. This is for everybody watching that might have read the reports on the Harry Winston Candy Collection. You might have seen in the Gem Guide or at trade shows. You might be a trader and you might have seen the price per carat of this material jump significantly in the last few years since the Harry Winston Candy Collection launch. Well, if you are one of those people, you're not paying the 4, 5, 6 figures even that you could pay for this material per carat. We are down to 30 quid. Oh my word. If this isn't what sums up Gemporia, if this auction doesn't literally sum Gemporia up, I don't know what will at $29.99. I mean, you can barely get a pair of jeans for $29.99, can you? This is the single most valuable orange gemstone. I mean, we're talking about the most valuable garnet alongside Imperial now. We're seeing the most real, rich, gorgeous material because of that fabulous Fanta orange. You know, if we think about the Fanta orange colour within the gemstone, it's really amazing. The manganese within the gemstone's formation, it's what gives it this glow. The chromium in there as well. Sarah, Janet, Zahida, Sharon, Christine's in Greater London, Collector in County Monaghan, lovely to see you. Collector on the phone line joining us this Super Sunday evening. Irina is there. She managed to get in there, Irina in Warwickshire. For the Grandidierite in silver. She loves the silver, Irina in Warwickshire does. So she's maximising the high-end gemstones that we're bringing in to affordability that's on another level. $29.99 for spessartite garnet with this richness. And remember, the Fanta orange, you know, this is exactly the colour that we need in our collections, and more often than not we see it in like Harry Winston Candy Collection style, where you're looking at a one of a kind, you're looking at platinum, 24 karat gold, you know, haloed with flawless and internally flawless diamonds. J to K has sold out now. T to U has sold out now. We are making the untouchable gemstones not only touchable but affordable for every single one of you watching our channel today. And that's what I love about Gemporia. I know that so many of you feel exactly the same. Will it ever end? Absolutely. There will be a day that we can't get spessartite garnet at these prices, and therefore resetting them into silver wouldn't make any sense for us. So maximise every opportunity when you see it. It's really, really high quality. Maria is in the East Riding of Yorkshire. Zahida is in Essex. Sharon is in Pembrokeshire. We've got collectors on the website as well, joining us at gemporia.com. We have the fabulous Jim.Bruman coming up next. Oh no, do we? Oh, we do. And Kieran, of course, he was explaining that we've got the very last of the Afghan material, I believe, Jim. Is that correct? The blues of the Tourmaline. So they're going to be a very, very special show coming your way with Jim and Kieran next. Sizes are dropping off like hotcakes. T to U, J to K. Christine's in Cumbria. We've got collectors coming through on the app. In England, collector in Hampshire, Maria's in the East Riding of Yorkshire, Zahida is joining us in Essex, Sharon is in Pembrokeshire as well. One P to Q, one R to S, and then it's going to be gone straight out the front door, literally the last of stock, and then they're going to be sold out. So I'm really excited for those of you coming through. If you do still want to add your ring boxes, you absolutely can. They hold 182 rings. You can obviously add your bangles, you can add your chains, you can add your necklaces if you wish as well. This is the navy that has been very popular. We also do it in a Valentine's Season of Love special, red. We do the gorgeous visage like gold, and then we also have my favourite, the chocolate brown, all of which have the snake print as well, all the way around, which is amazing. Gorgeous. Well done to each and every one of you. Keep adding while stocks last. And thank you so much for your company. It's been absolutely phenomenal as always. I'm back with you Thursday, early bird, bright and early at 7 a.m. till 11 on Thursday. But do not move. Continuing into the evening is our Jim Bruman.
Thank you, Jess. What a show tonight. As always, it's a big show, but we are very, very excited about, well, the hours that are coming up with Kieran. These are incredible. Not only have we got one of the most unique Mexican agates that I've ever seen, this beautiful flower agate. I know it's unbelievable, and I can't wait for 8 o'clock for that. But we've also got this impeccable tourmaline coming out of Afghanistan. The grade of it is unbelievable. This is material that is so highly regarded in the industry. I know Kieran's very excited about it, so we'll talk about that, I'm sure, at length in a moment. But I have to put my deal of the day on pre-order, because tonight's deal of the day is a... these are blue diamonds in a, I think, like a snowflake, like a star, like a beautiful expanse. And we've got the earrings and the matching ring. They're both in silver. I don't think you're going to believe the price points on them, because I was shocked when I saw how low they could go. Oh, that's interesting. George just said to me, I don't think you're going to believe the price on them, meaning me. And I don't think you're going to believe the price on them, because I think I know what the price is, but maybe I don't. I think it's possibly highly likely. I tell you what we will do, though, is get them on pre-order. Can we get a 30-second clock, please, Jack? Because in 30 seconds from now, we will go lower. Not go lower. We're not doing that, but yet we will start the auction. I know, we will just get the graphics. We won't even do that. We'll just get it on pre-order. I don't know. I've been here all week. This is unbelievable to get tonight's deal of the day. We haven't done a deal of the day like this. Beautiful silver earrings, as I say. They stand. This is all about, oh yeah, it's all about glamour. It's all about luxury. It's all about sophistication. I mean, imagine how you're going to feel when you get these. Imagine how you're going to, just knowing that you've got something so beautiful as rich blue diamonds in a cluster like that. They are on pre-order now. We don't have many. There's 50 rings and 40 pairs of earrings. That's it. We've also got a big bargain buy to get on pre-order for you. And tonight's big bargain buy is 340 carats of tiger's eye. And this is not any tiger's eye. This is rainbow tiger's eye, which, again, is absolutely stunning. We've got actually quite a good quantity of these, so I would think about pre-ordering it. I think it's going to go very, 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 very quickly, but if you manage to get one, you can. We'll put them on pre-order now. I think we've, well, I want to say a good quantity. We've got, what have we got of those? 50, okay, 58. It's less than I thought, to be fair, but I love it. If I guaranteed them under, not under 50, what if I guaranteed them not under 30? Remember, this is, yeah, 340 carats of tiger's eye going under £20. Pre-orders are live. Good luck. Add it to your order. Take advantage of it. This is a stunning tiger's eye. I love the colours in there. I love the way they stand out, and love the fact that we're taking these under, well, as I say, £20. They are on pre-order right now, so I wish you the best of luck on them. Well, without further ado, really, because we've been super excited about this next part of the show. All week I've been looking forward to bringing you these, and I know we're very lucky to have material of this grade. I don't know how we got it. I don't know how we got it at this price, but I know a man who does, and that is Kieran Glenn, who is standing by. Kieran, how are you this evening?
I'm very well, Jim. How are you?
I'm very good, yes.
Good.
I'm excited about these tourmalines.
Yeah, these 2 hours are great.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, Afghan tourmaline is we know that tourmaline as a whole is incredible, right? It's a very rare collectible gemstone, and I was talking about it yesterday and a couple of weeks ago with the indicolite variety, but it's indicolite, it's your blue-green tourmaline and your green-blue tourmaline. Those are the ones that you have to watch in 2026 in terms of the price point going absolutely crazy. Spoke to my brother-in-law who's at the Tucson Gem Show right now, and he was saying about the tourmalines, the blue-greens, the greens-blues, and the indicolites have just gone absolutely crazy in terms of price points. And I'll show you some